On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Pick the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Let's go, ready, $150 more. Yes! 1,700 interesting decisions.
Welcome to our time warp special. Today we got you a classic of Bob Eubanks with Bob. Today, on both of our YouTube channels, sit back and relax. We'll be back. Bradbury's message, Brian Wilson and the Beach Boys. Hit it! Listen to
I know you get the Final Jeopardy questions correct when you play at home, right? Well, now Game Show Network is inviting you to play Final Jeopardy. Here's how it works. Watch Jeopardy at its regular time and channel. Then watch Game Show Network. Every night, I'll present a Final Jeopardy question. Using your touch-tone phone, you'll have a chance to play Final Jeopardy at home. Get it right, win a prize. With Game Show Network, you never have to leave your home to be a Jeopardy champion. Game Show Network, all play, all play. Watch Final Jeopardy Monday through Thursday at 9:25.
The fish are up.
Lure your family up with Folgers.
Empty.
Naturally decaffeinated Folgers. Made from mountain-grown beans, like regular Folgers.
Who gets up this early?
For the same great aroma and taste.
Nothing wakes me up like Folgers, except...
Yeah, except Uncle John snoring.
So the only thing that might tell someone they were drinking decaffeinated is you.
Hey guys, I was thinking next year maybe we could switch to decaf.
Decaf.
Don't! That's bad luck. We gotta look like Rain Clean Clorox bleach.
Don't be fooled by bargain bleaches. Only Rain Clean Clorox bleach smells fresh as a spring rain.
Told ya.
Try Rain Clean Clorox bleach.
Oh, look at this face. Could I lie to this cuddly-wuddly little ray of sunshine? Yepper, that's a Roger.
I mean, she loves this Splash juice drink, right? She's like bonded with that light taste of tropical fruit juices. So what kind of nut job mom would say, honey, only Splash has 100% of both vitamins A and C. It's good for you because it's from V8. What, and risk destroying rare tantrum-free moments like these? V8 Splash. Keep the peace. Don't tell the kids.
Now you can get this AM/FM mini boombox radio free for trying Allstate Motor Club for 3 months for just $4.95. That's less than 6 cents a day for the deluxe road service protection that takes you further. Listen.
My old motor club limited how far I could be towed. Allstate Motor Club tows me where I want, and there are no mileage restrictions.
My choice? The motor club that gives me a choice. Allstate Motor Club will tow me to their service station or mine.
I used to think I didn't need a motor club. My car's under warranty. Until I broke down with my wife's car. With Allstate Motor Club, I'm covered no matter what car I'm driving.
Allstate Motor Club. Call now and get your 3-month trial membership for only $4.95 for the motor club that takes you further. Other motor clubs limit where and how far you can be towed. Allstate Motor Club will tow your car no matter how far it is to any service provider you choose. Or get your own tow and we'll reimburse you. You also get no-cost roadside service to change a tire, add gas, or jump-start a battery. And just look at all these benefits included at no extra cost. You're covered in any private vehicle you drive, whether or not you own it. free coverage for your spouse. Many AAAs charge extra. Emergency locksmith service. Personalized trip planning. You can even use your membership card as an arrest bond certificate just in case. Call now and get this AM/FM mini boombox radio free when you join. You have nothing to lose. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund every penny you paid. But we think you'll want to keep your membership year after year, just like these satisfied members. You don't have to have Allstate insurance to join, so act now to get Allstate Motor Club's highest level of road service protection. Here's how.
This offer is available to Visa, MasterCard, and Discover cardholders, so have your credit card ready and call 1-800-706-1118. Charge just $4.95 to your credit card, and you'll get the free Mini Boombox and Deluxe Membership Kit. Call 1-800-706-1118.
October 7th, 1982. Celebrity LeVar Burton and contestant Linda Zuppa are playing for $10,000. Linda must win the cash in order to return as a contestant on tomorrow's show. With 1 clue to go and 19 seconds left on the clock, the board malfunctions. For 5 long seconds, the final clue fails to reveal itself. The result? Time runs out before Linda Zuppa can complete her climb to the top of the pyramid. How will host Dick Clark handle this situation? You make the call. And we'll be right back with Dick's decision.
Got a clog? Get the best clog remover. Is it Liquid Plumber or Drano? Actually, professional strength Liquid Plumber clog remover works twice as fast. Yes, there is a best.
His world. Your touch. Everything is a gentle sensation. But what about the one thing that touches him over and over? His wipe. Is it gentle enough for every day? Pampers Baby Fresh or Quilted. Clinically shown to be gentler than the other leading wipes, which contain coarse bits. And Pampers cleans so gently, it's soft on skin wipe after wipe. Gentle, just the way you are. Pampers Baby Fresh. Pamper the skin they're in.
Welcome back to Game Show Network's You Make the Call. During the bonus round, the pyramid board malfunctions, costing contestant Linda Zuppa 5 valuable seconds. The result? Linda fails to reach the top of the pyramid. How will host Dick Clark handle this situation? Let's listen.
To make up for that small error, we would like to invite you back again tomorrow with 2 chances to win either $10,000 or $25,000. You will accept? Thank you, my dear, for allowing us that.
If you said Dick would invite Linda back to compete on tomorrow's show, you made the right call.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dan Deerdorf. Where would you go for a home equity loan? Let's ask.
Well, banks have the best rates.
But banks only lend money when you don't need it.
Advanta National Bank is different. They lend money to people when they need it.
Right. With my credit?
They made their first loans 45 years ago to teachers who had trouble borrowing. They helped out when others wouldn't.
This is a bank, right?
With over 6 million customers who get the flexibility only a national bank can offer, right over the phone.
Got to move all your accounts there.
Nope, just call Advanta. One of their loan specialists will show you how to use the equity in your home to pay off all of your bills. Get one low monthly payment and save hundreds of dollars a month, plus a tax deduction.
You'll wait for some board to approve.
You'll get fast approval over the phone. And your money in about 10 days. You don't need to have money in the bank to get money from a bank. To get the loan you want, call Advanta at 1-800-453-0352. You'll see they're different. Hey, they don't keep bankers' hours either.
$99?
$99?
For only $99, you can experience the fun and excitement of Orlando and see your favorite attractions. You'll get first-class hotel accommodations and enjoy fabulous food. Call now and we'll extend your vacation an additional 2 nights in Daytona. That's 6 days and 5 nights for less than $17 a day. And kids go free. Call in the next 20 minutes and with your order, you'll get our Florida discount book, published by Entertainment with hundreds of dollars in savings.
This is a limited time offer and space is limited. All major credit cards are accepted. Call now 800-348-5454.
How did you get down here? Ma?
Did you eat your chunky soup?
Yeah, Ma. Chunky beef with country vegetables. With more beef than any other soup. Lean beef, potatoes, vegetables. Chunky always hits the spot. Where'd you get that outfit?
Can't talk, gotta go. Just want to make sure you're eating good.
That's my mom.
Oh, yeah? Which one?
Campbell's Chunky Soup.
It's loaded with beef.
Okay, we're going to have to call a halt, but
on Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Pick the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
Is with the Muppets tonight.
Hi, my name is Sasha Segan. I'm 9 years old and I live in Brooklyn, New York, New York.
You will meet Sasha Segan and these other children today as we play the game of Kids and Definitions, Child's Play. And here's the star of Child's Play, Bill Cullen.
Oh, there. Hey, boy. Thank you all. Look at that group. Look at those people. Aren't they lovely? Take a good look. Oh, what a handsome group that is. Let me tell you, welcome to Child's Play, the game in which children define words that grown-ups try to guess. Children we just met are going to be back later in the show to help the winner of today's game go for the big money. And I just want to tell you out there, those people you saw and had a chance to observe as we panned around, and I hope included everybody, are just about all of our Child's Play children. This is our last show, so we had the children and their brothers and their sisters and their parents, and we thank you all for making our show fun. Thank you kindly. Okay. Right now, what do you say we meet our players? Here's our returning champion on this, our final day. You have a dubious distinction, Pam. Ladies and gentlemen, make welcome a lady who has done extremely well to this point. She is Pam Evans. She has won $11,000. Congratulations, Pam.
Thank you, Bill.
You've done all right.
Yes,
Better than all right. This is your last chance. Tell everyone anything you want them to know.
Well, I'm a native of Los Angeles. I have a 9-month-old little girl. I'm married, and I just want to say that I will definitely miss Child's Play.
Thank you, Pam. We're going to miss you, too. Here is Pam's opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, make her welcome to, it is Patricia Reeves. Welcome, Patricia.
Hi, Bill. Thank you.
Tell us some little thing about you, Patricia.
Well, I'm currently living in Huntington Beach. I've been out in California for 3 years. I moved here from Boulder, where I went to school, and I've been married for a year.
Well, we're happy to have you from Huntington Beach. One of our little friends, Jessica Noland, also hails from that area. Hey, this is the final episode of Child's Play, as I'm sure you've gathered if you've been watching us for the past 2 weeks. So, as we have been doing these past 2 weeks, later in the program, we're going to replay some of our famous moments and memorable moments from past shows. So you stay tuned and see them. Right now, let's get on with the game. Pam, as usual, we begin the guessing with you. Here for the audience at home and in the studio is the word we're going to be playing for. Okay. Everybody sees this word but our two players. And here describing it for Pam is a 7-year-old from L.A., Tina O'Brien. Tina.
That girl that talks about sex? Well, like, she goes like this. She claps. And, like, she claps for herself. I mean, why would you want to clap for yourself? She said that, she read if you wrap yourself in tin foil and lay on the table, that your skin will get, they'll think. And then she did it on the table, and then her husband came in walking in, and he says, leftovers again.
Thank you, Tina. That's Tina O'Brien. I don't know how much help that will be, Pam. It's up to you to let us know. What do you think it is?
Not a whole lot. I'm going to take a wild guess, and I'm going to say Jane Fonda.
You were right on one count. It was a wild guess. Patricia, you're going to remember, I hope, a little bit of what you heard and add to it this from David Kraut, 8.5 years old. David, old boy.
She's the funniest woman in the world, I think. And she goes, can we talk here? You know, can we talk here, please? She says, I was the ugliest child in my neighborhood. Really, I mean it. And she has this new record. It says, she's in this coat, this fur coat, and there's this little balloon that says, "My record will make you laugh, and when this coat comes off, so will my body."
David Trout, that was. What do you think, Patricia?
Well, the lady who always says, "Can we talk?" I would say Joan Rivers.
You got it, and you have a point. Okay. 1 for Patricia. Pam, our champion, has not scored. We'll be back with Child's Play right after this memorable definition from one of our past shows. We're going to have a lovely young lady from Nashville, Tennessee. It is Kimberly Zorns, who's 8 years old, defining the word boyfriend.
Sometimes you can go out on dates with them, and they'll take you to a drive-in or something, and then take you out to a restaurant to eat. And then they take you home.
Did you have one?
I used to have one. Used to have one, but we broke up because he got married on me.
We made a big mistake. We'll be back after this.
Better get dressed. The play starts at 8.
I can't. This cold's got me beat.
Take Tylenol.
You know, I've got too many symptoms for one cold medicine.
Not for Tylenol. It's complete cold medicine.
Tylenol is complete with every medicine you need to relieve all your major cold symptoms. Congestion, cough, runny nose, aches, pains, fever. No cold product relieves more cold symptoms.
Hey, Tylenol really works. I feel great. I'm glad we came.
Me too.
Tylenol, complete cold medicine.
Overnight trips are great, but I feel better when I bring along some special things, like my favorite slippers, my comfortable robe, and of course, these. Nighttime is the right time for Stay Free Super Maxi Pads. Stay Free folds soft material into 3 interlocking layers within the pad. It's called an E-fold, and it gives you triple layer protection. That's super for overnight. And with all this protection, you can go anywhere and still feel at home.
Stay Free Super Maxi Pads. Super for overnight.
So, Patricia has the lead. Pam plays good catch-up, so watch her, Patricia. It's 1-0. This time we're going to begin with you, Patricia. And first of all, here's the word for the folks at home. Obviously, nobody's at home, but the minute they get in, we'll show them. There it is. Word for the folks at home. Okay, everybody knows what the word is except our 2 players. Here to describe it is a 7-year-old, Robin Cathy. Robin, dear.
Say there's a lady walking across the street. I mean, an old lady who looks like a witch. And she has this worst thing. It's just straight. And then there's this pretty lady. She's young. Boy, is she pretty. And everywhere you go, and if you have one of these good things, and you're really pretty, boys will whistle at you.
Do they whistle at you?
No.
Why?
You know, we just don't whistle at each other when we're about my age. We don't do it until you're about 14.
Thank you, Robin. Now, there's a bit of wisdom there. Robin is bright and perceptive. What do you think we're looking for, Patricia?
Well, if an old lady has a straight one and a young pretty girl has one, I would have to say a figure.
Figure is correct. You got it. So it's 2-0. Hey, you know, Katie Pulley, who has intrigued me since we began this show, because there's nothing that Katie doesn't know about show business, any form, especially movies. And we just thought we'd go on, and speaking of figure, let you watch and listen to Katie Pulley, who's 9 years old, as she describes figure. Katie, dear.
Ooh, good. Hedy Lamarr had them like, oh, some women have them sometimes. And Marilyn Monroe, and Ginger Rogers, Eleanor Powell, and Debbie Reynolds.
That's very good. I've known Debbie for many years, and she doesn't like to rush into anything. Take your time. 2-0, Patricia's ahead. Going to start with Pam. Here for the audience at home and in the studio, the word we're playing for. And to describe it for Pam, first off, is a 7-year-old, Gina Rizzo. Gina.
Yesterday when I went to Disneyland with my friend, we saw it, and we went in this mountain. It's a fast ride. It goes, boom! And we saw him, and went, Rawr! And then I shut my eyes tight. I didn't want to see him. I only saw his white body and stuff. And me and my friend, we were scared of it. We just closed our eyes. We didn't want to see it. And if you want to make friends with them, they'll never make friends with you.
Never?
Maybe if you dress like them, you do. But I can't. I'm too small.
Okay. Got a problem, I guess, Pam. What do you think?
Well, at Disneyland, I think in the mountain they have a monster.
Monster is not it. Patricia, you get a chance now, and here's one of our regulars, Juliana Stefanoff, who's 7.5 years old, describing the same word. Juliana.
I have a long one for this one. Well. He's a person who's very hairy and lives in snow. As if you would say where Santa Claus is. He eats all things, even human beings. I don't even know how Mother Nature could make him on this earth. And he's called, as you would say, a monster. As a shark, except another monster. As I don't really think there's any such thing as him. He's exactly like the Loch Ness Monster, except he doesn't live in the water. He lives in the North Pole.
All right. Thank you, Juliana. Well, pretty good clues there. What does it do for you, please, Patricia?
Well, if he's a big white animal and he lives in the snow, I'd have to say the abominable snowman.
You got it. Abominable snowman is the right answer. So, the score at this moment is 3-0, and we'll be back with our fast play round. But right now, as usual, at this point, we have this message for you. See you in a little while.
You know it's down there. That last piece of streusel swirl cake with that tempting swirl of flavor. You can almost taste it. Your fork breaking into the crumbly topping, digging past the moist cake, and finally reaching that uniquely delicious swirl, running all the way through to the last luscious bite.
The freshest ideas are baking.
Streusel swirl, now at Dutch apple and pecan.
Baking at Pillsbury.
I'm Rose Totino. My husband and I first made our pizza over 30 years ago in our restaurant. Two things we believed in: be the best and be generous. And that's how I've made my new deluxe pizza.
Introducing My Classic Pizza by Rose Totino. Tender crust, rich tomato sauce, lots of terrific toppings. A pizza with perfect balance. Try My Classic Pizza by Rose Totino.
Enjoy.
JCPenney USA, this week's buying guide to our fall fashion sale. Start with motion separates at $3 to $10 off. Save on all Stafford and Gentry suits.
Buy one, save $30.
Save $50 on each additional suit.
Find glamour in a bevy of blouses, 20 to 30% off. And for men, our great slack sale, big names at $19.99. JCPenney USA at JCPenney now.
Every morning I use Listerine antiseptic, for me. In the morning, your mouth has millions more bad breath germs than the night before. Listerine kills the germs that can cause morning breath, and it works hours longer than the No. 2 mouthwash. At night, I use it a second time for a Cindy Lou. It keeps my breath clean a good long time.
Listerine, one time for me.
A second time for me.
Listerine, twice a day.
One time for me.
A second time for me.
Children who appear on Child's Play receive a $100 United States savings bond for each of their winning definitions. Some Child's Play boys and girls and their parents will fly round-trip coach to Los Angeles via Western Airlines. En route, they will enjoy warm hospitality, delicious cuisine, and friendly service from Western Airlines. Now, back to Bill.
Hi, thank you, Mr. Wood. Time for Fast Play. From now on, each child's going to be defining a different word. As soon as you recognize the word, interrupt with your signal. Each right answer from this point on will be worth 2 points. When you hear the school bell, time is up, and whoever's ahead at that point wins the game, $500 and a chance at $5,000. Okay, both of you now ready to interrupt the moment you think you know what the word is. Here with the first word, Rosamond Musson. Rosamond.
It's a little white thing, and it's smushy, and you can stick it on the end of a stick.
Pam.
Marshmallow.
You have 2 points, 3-2. Next word, Josh Stein. Josh.
It's a stick that has fire on top, and it's on, and the Statue of
Patricia.
A torch.
Correct. Score 5-2. Brock Lunsford. Brock.
is a singer, and he was the singer for the Beatles.
Yes, Pam.
John Lennon.
No, there's a little bit left, Patricia. Brock, please.
Roy sings for the Wings.
That's all.
Paul McCartney.
You have it. Score 7-2. Brian Milks. Brian?
You have at least one every single night, but you don't always remember.
Patricia.
Dream.
Right. 9-2. Next word, Sasha Segan. Sasha.
Another name for this is a sort of bog. B-O-G. There was a...
Patricia.
Swamp.
Right. 11-2. Yolena Malcolm. Yolena.
You do this to an orange.
Pam.
Squeeze it.
No, a little bit left. Pick it up, Yolena.
And a banana because you can't eat the skin.
Patricia.
Peel.
Right. Score 13-2. Christian Williamson. Christian.
He's the man who goes, "Thank you very much." And in the beginning of his TV show, there's a whole bunch of bubbles.
Pam.
Lawrence Welk.
Right. 13-4. Adam Codry. Adam.
This is a hyper-arid state, which means it's very dry. Its capital is Phoenix.
Pam.
Arizona.
Right. 13-6. That's it. We have a brand new champion. Congratulations, Patricia. You did it. Nice job and good champion. Pam Evans, I thank you very, very much. You take with you $11,000. I hope you have had fun because
Oh, I had a great time.
we've had fun. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pam. Patricia, congratulations. $500. Going to be back, give you a chance at $5,000 with some of our Child's Play kids here in the studio. We'll be back, give you a shot at the big money right after this word for you.
Dad's making dinner. George is cooking. Sure. And he wants to know where the Velveeta is. George isn't using natural cheese? Oh, that's what's in Velveeta.
Velveeta processed cheese bread is cheddar and other natural cheeses, milk, and other wholesome ingredients carefully balanced in the Velveeta process. It melts smoother, cooks easier than any chunk cheese alone.
Wish my husband could cook like this.
He can. It's all in this little yellow box.
If you like Silverstone on your fry pan, you'll love Silverstone on your saucepans. And for the same good reason. Most foods won't stick to Silverstone. Even sticky foods like glazed carrots, rice, or macaroni and cheese won't stick to the long-lasting Silverstone surface. And that makes cooking easier and clean up faster. Remember, what's good for the fry pan is good for the saucepan. And that's Silverstone, the durable non-stick from DuPont.
The trouble with having fruit in cereal is you run out of fruit and are left with just cereal. But that won't happen with Post Raisin Bran. Because Post packs 3 packs of plump, sweet raisins into every box and combines them with the crispiest bran flakes so you can get raisins in every spoonful. With Post, you won't run out of fruit. Post Raisin Bran, the fruit and cereal lovers cereal. And try deliciously crunchy Post Honey Nut Crunch Raisin Bran.
There he is, the red-winged blackbird.
And there he goes. You want some coffee?
Oh, love some. Just half a cup. Caffeine, you know.
But this is New Brim decaffeinated coffee.
New Brim?
Now there's a new, rich, roasted taste that really satisfies. New Brim.
It tastes this rich. Fill it to the rim.
Try the new, rich, roasted taste of Brim.
Friday, those good old Dukes of Hazzard take to the air to save Daisy from a shotgun wedding. Then on the CBS movie, if you had to face a bully like Matt Dillon,
eat this.
You'd get a bodyguard, too. It's a warm and funny story of survival. My Bodyguard, right after the Dukes. CBS, we've got the touch.
Well, we're back with our brand new winner and champion, Patricia Reeves, who has $5,000. Now you get, you know, usually here we rush you right into Turnabout and give you a chance to win the $5,000. We are going to do that, but I've just been told that we have several of our children doing a definition that they want us all to hear. So we're going to give you a chance to watch this memorable definition. I won't name them. It's going to be by several of our kids. And I as I looked at, I am told the word they will be defining is Bill Cullen. Good luck to all. Okay, kids.
You ever hear of Bill Cullen?
Ah. I don't know about him. He's got big eyes. And they're blue. Right?
All right, who's Bill Cullen?
I don't know that guy.
Who's Bill Cullen?
Bill who?
Bill Cullen.
Bill Cullen? What is Cullen?
Bill Cullen.
I usually don't use his last name. I usually just call him Bill. But there are many Bills, so I can't tell one from another.
Boy, it is great to be famous. You don't make much money in this business, but you sure get famous. You're going to get a shot at $5,000 in fame, too, by playing Turnabout. When you play Turnabout, you need the kids, and here they are, our Child's Play children. Pop right over there. There you go. Right in here. There they are. By golly, I'm going to ask our children to introduce themselves. And then I think, first of all, Debbie, would you introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Debbie Green, and I am in the 2nd grade, and I live in Glendale, California.
Weren't you the one that just said, did you call all of them Bill? Weren't you one? Just so when someone asked you who Bill Cullen was?
No.
You deny it? Would you swear on a stack of Bibles that it wasn't you?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you off the hook. Right now, Ronald, would you introduce yourself, please?
Good afternoon, good evening, everybody.
Good morning, Ronald.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Ronald Blair Wilkerson. I'm 7 years old. I'm from Los Angeles, California.
Ronald, what will you miss most about Child's Play when it's gone?
What?
What most will you miss about Child's Play?
All the fun things.
Thank you, Ronald. Sasha, would you introduce yourself?
Hi, my name is Sasha Segan. I'm 9 years old, and I live in Brooklyn, New York, New York.
And Julianne Hanson. I have to rush along now. Julianne?
Hi, I'm Julianne Hanson. I'm 8 years old, and I live in Fremont, California.
Cassie?
Hi, I'm Cassie Feldman. I'm 8 years old from New York City.
Time is running out, so we're going to show you 7 words, one at a time. You have to define them so that the children will say the word you're defining. If you get stuck, you can pass, and we'll come back to that word if there's time. We pay you $100 a word, get all 7, and you win $5,000. Children will divide $100 a word for each one you get right, get all 7, and they split $1,000. Have a total of 45 seconds on the clock. You will begin as soon as you see the first word out there. Good luck, Pat. I hope you do it.
This is not candy. It's something that you eat. It's round and chocolate chip.
Cookie.
Ronald.
This is my part of my leg. There you go.
Sasha.
If I tell a fib, I'm telling a lie.
Julianne.
Not the sun, but the moon. Good.
Cassie.
Achoo. Sneeze. Good.
Debbie.
He's a wooden puppet. He's got a real long nose. Pinocchio.
You know it. Ronald. Fast word.
This is an animal. He's black with a white stripe, and he stinks. It's a black pass. No, he stinks. He's black with a white stripe. Good.
That's it. You go over there. Seconds left and you won $5,000. We'll be back after this.
There is one potato chip that's made so thin, so light, so crisp. No one can eat just one.
Miss Jane Russell.
It takes confidence to face an audience. Luckily, we full-figure gals know what it takes to make a great appearance anytime we want to. We wear Playtex 18-hour bras and 18-hour girdles. The support and control we need, plus the comfort we enjoy. Because the unique 18-hour fabric stretches for real support, real control, real comfort. Playtex 18-hour bras and girdles. All it takes to make a great appearance.
Patricia Reeves wins $5,500. Our children this week are going to share $7,600. And as you know, this is our final show. All I want to say is, I've been in this business quite a few years, and I have never done a show that has truly been quite as much fun. The kids have been marvelous. Their parents have been understanding. Our staff has been superb. And I just hate to see it go, but that's the way of television and life and ratings. Meantime, thanks to all of you ever so much. If you like kids, we'll see you.
Some departing contestants receive, enjoy the air you breathe with this pure air machine, high and low speeds, citrus fragrance. The cut-up knife slicer from Presto. Use it as a precision food slicer or remove the power handle for a convenient electric carving knife. A serving tray and sneak a pack of fruit snack? There's no need. They're only 50 calories. They're the snack you don't have to sneak. Fruit snacks from Weight Watchers. Introducing new flare trim decorative borders for painted walls. Now you can turn any painted room into a showcase inexpensively. And all of the children appearing on Child's Play this week will receive, when it's time for recreation and leisure at your house, it's Adidas array of running suits, matching pants and tops, and shoes for boys and girls. Great looking gear from Adidas. Or Bushnell, one of the first names in sport optics. The Ensign wide-angle Insta-Focus binoculars to get you closer to the action. Quality as far as the eye can see from Bushnell. This is Gene Wood speaking for Child's Play, a Mark Goodson television production.
Get ready for fast-paced excitement and fabulous showcases on The Price is Right with the priceless Bob Barker. Come on down to The Price is Right, coming up next.
Premiering Monday on CBS, it's time to press your luck. TV's hottest new game show where you can win a bundle or lose your shirt. Watch host Peter Tamarkin give contestants the chance to win a fortune.
I'm going to press my luck.
Are you ready to press your luck? Weekdays premiering Monday.
This is... On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
You at home could win more than $10,000 this week as your favorite game show hosts play Scrabble. And one of them is a 10-letter word. He's a high roller. It's the crossword game you've played all your life, but never quite like this. And here's your host, Chuck Woolery.
All right, thanks, everybody, and thank you, Charlie Tuna. Welcome to Game Show Host Week here on Scrabble. We've been excited all week because some of your favorite game show hosts are here with us this week, not hosting, but playing the game. And Charlie's going to introduce our first two hosts. Charlie?
He picked weeds in a truck farm. She's an avid sailor. The host of $1 Million Chance of a Lifetime, Jim Lang. And the host of Win, Lose, or Draw, Vicki Lawrence.
All right, nice to have you both back. Hi, Jim.
It's been a great week, Chuck.
Well, we've enjoyed very much. We really have having you and everyone here. But now I know why you do so well out of the rough.
Why's that?
Picking weeds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Where did you pick weeds?
That's the truth. That was the first job I ever had. Paid 12.5 cents an hour. And got $1 a day. And you just had to tell the rutabaga from the weeds and pull out the weeds. That was it.
Hi, Vicki.
Hi.
How are you?
Okay.
Well, good. Anything to tell us?
Yes, I can't wait to get back to hosting instead of playing.
Oh, haven't you had a good time?
I feel so stupid. You know, one of the
No,
biggest
you
fights
shouldn't.
my husband and I ever had was over a Scrabble game.
Really?
Yes, I threw the entire board and all the tiles at him. Told him I would never want to see him again. I went in the bedroom and slammed the door. And poor Al picked up everything. And I came back down and I said, damn it, you're not going to bed until I beat you. Sit down.
I'm glad our board weighs so much I'd have it around my neck here. Well, anyway, we asked our viewers to send in their names. Some of their names were drawn at random by NBC's compliances and practices. They've been kept secret, and each of our hosts has an envelope in front of them, and it's containing one of these names, and whatever they win goes to that person at home. We're going to find out who these people are a little bit later on, but right now I'm going to ask who won the toss. I did. Jim won it. We'll go to the board. We're going to play Scrabble till somebody gets 3 words right, and that player goes on to our Scrabble sprint, and a chance at that bonus worth $10,000 as it's been all week. Take a look at the board as we set up for the first game here, Jim. We're building on the letter I, 8 letters in the word, and the clue is some of them have spent time in the can. Now, when you think you know the word, hit your buzzer, and don't forget the pink and blue bonus squares.
Some of them have spent time in the can.
In the can.
All right, I'll take 8 and 6.
R and an A.
Place the R, please.
Some of them have spent time in the can.
Place the A, please.
2 in a row.
Okay, 10 and 4.
The 10 and the 4 are an E and a K.
Oh. Well, there's got to be an E. Place the E, please.
You're right. Some of them have spent time in the can.
Try the K.
One you can try
I
there.
think I'm going to be stopped, though.
You're right. It was a stopper. Okay, over to you, Vicki. Some of them have spent time in the can as the clue.
Oh, goody. Let's try a 5 and a 9.
A Y.
A
And an S.
Y and an S. Let's try the S.
$500 in first position in the word. Some of them have spent time in the can.
Sardine.
That a girl. Yeah, you got it. And that stopper looking at you, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. Good for you. Building on the letter R and sardines, 5 letters in the word. And the clue is some chicken farmers do it in the coop.
Some chicken farmers do it in the tube.
You heard it right here, in the coop.
Oh, in the coop. Okay. 6. Right in the coop.
Right in
And
the coop
4.
they do it.
Okay.
E and a C.
Place the E, please.
Some chicken farmers do it right in the coop.
Place the C.
Stopper, over to you, Vicki.
Let's try the 1 and the 2.
A and an I.
A.
Stopper back to you, Jim. Good shape. Only 1 stopper left. A chance at 500 with that blue.
Can I pick another letter, or do I?
Sure. Pick another
right.
letter and bring yourself
Number
up to speed
7,
so you have a
lucky
choice.
7.
Have a V and an I.
Okay, place the I. Place the V.
Some chicken farmers do it in the coop.
Drive. Oh,
Hit it.
Drive.
You got it. That's it. Everybody's getting money this time.
C-O-U-P-E.
Yeah, well, it's coupe in
Coupe,
French,
yeah.
but it's, 1, 2, 3. 4, 500. Everybody's got dough. I like it.
All right. We got 500.
500. Building on the letter E and drive, Vicki. 8 letters in this word, and the clue is cool guys often wear them. Cool guys often wear them. Guy sure looks cool.
Okay, let's take a 1 and a 10.
T and an S.
Cool guys often wear them. T.
Cool guys often wear them. Ooh,
Are you gloating over there?
Jim's gloating. Yes, he is.
Oh, you.
I know there's a rule against this somewhere.
Just show this to me if I can say that. Let's take the S.
Let me see where I am here. Hold on. Let's see. Cool guys often wear them.
This is so tentative. Stetson?
No, that's not it. Okay, Jim, it's over to you.
8 and 4.
An I and an E.
Okay, let's place the E. Now, I got to place the other one or else call it, right?
Yes, one of the two.
Sweaters?
Sweaters. Cool guys often wear them. That's what it is. Well, I'll give you credit. You went for that money. Boy, the odds were against you with all those 3 stoppers out. Okay, Vicki, well, it's 2-1, so it's anybody's game now. We're going to play this rest of this game in speed words since we're out of time. Hands on your buzzers. We'll put the letters in place one at a time. Can't give you the last letter. That's up to you. Anything can happen here, as you well know. Jim's going for the game. Vicki's trying to tie it up, building on the letter E in sweaters. 5 letters in the word, and the clue is some guys, I guess it's the same guys, some guys lose it at the poker table. Some guys lose it at the poker table. Ready? Go. Some guys lose it. Jim?
Nerve.
Nerve, that's exactly right. You had it, Vicki? Had it a little late. Well, Vicki, let's see what you won for who you're playing for, and we'll find out what you won.
Anna L. Sayer in Rockford, Illinois.
Rockford, Illinois. You got $500 plus what Charlie's going to tell you about. Charlie?
Vicki, your home viewer will receive Electroalert's Buzzbuster. 40-channel Citizens Band radio. Screens out impulse and high-pitched noises. Volume control, optimal reception, microphone transmitter, and PA modes. Furnished by Electroalert.
All right, Vicki, thank you so much, honey, for playing. We really enjoyed it. That wasn't so bad, now was it?
No, it's over.
What, $500 and other good stuff. That's right. And you've got, what, 500 plus 500 for the game, $1,000 altogether.
And it's nice to stand up finally after all week.
Yes, okay. We're going to take off and be right back. Stay with us. Jim Lang, $1,000.
Chuck Woolery.
Good to see you here. I'm telling you, it is.
It is.
We're always hacking around. Well, I'm hacking around. You play.
I'm so happy, and I'm happy for this person.
I know. They've got some money. Got $1,000 already. Why don't you open and see who it is?
Want to see who it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
See who we're playing for.
All right. We got $1,000 for Joyce Slyhouse of Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Joyce got $1,000 and a chance at some more here. Now, this is your first time up, isn't it?
First time to play the speed round, yeah.
You play this well, because I saw you in rehearsal. You do.
Yeah, but that's another story.
Well, you'll do well.
All right,
okay.
I'll try.
You're going to play 4 words. Remind you to hit your plunger, because that's what stops the clock. No stoppers in any of these words. All the letters are good. Be sure not to hit that accidentally, because it's going to cost you 10 seconds if you don't know the word, okay?
Gotcha.
Here we go.
All right.
First word, 5 letters. It's something to contemplate.
Something to contemplate.
It's something to contemplate. Ready?
All right, ready.
Go.
N. A.
Something to contemplate.
L. Naval.
That's it.
Naval.
Good. Sorry, just caught your attention a second, Charlie. Contemplate your navel, whatever that means. Second word, 6 letters. I agree with you. One of the honeymooners.
One of the honeymooners.
This is very funny. One of the honeymooners. Ready?
Ready.
Go.
Z. Z.
One of the honeymooners.
S. Jaja.
That's right, yes. Yeah, right. Many times over.
Z.
Yeah, that's all right. Third word. You can, by the way, select those letters even a little quicker than you're doing, because you might as well. 7 letters. You can see them in windows.
See them in windows.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
T. L.
You can see them in windows.
R. Tellers.
Yes, good. Got a good time going, Jim. Last one has 9 letters. Dallas is one.
Dallas is 1. How many? 9 letters?
9 letters. Dallas is 1.
Okay, let her go.
Go.
D. M.
Dallas is 1.
M. R. E.
Dallas is 1.
Melodrama.
That's got it. Yeah, 33.4. That's good time for those 4 words, I think.
I hope so.
Good time. Good time. For untrained personnel, that's not bad. I'll tell you that right now.
Untrained is right. I'm happy for Joyce.
Yeah, Joyce, Sly House, right? Or,
Right.
Is that what it is? Or
Sly
Silk
House.
House?
Sly House.
Oh, yeah. She's got $1,000. 33.4. We'll see if that holds up right after this. There you go. Okay, Jim's got the time to beat. We have 2 new players. Charlie?
Jamie delivered sandwiches for snappy service. Jeff was a baby photographer. The host of Double Up, Jamie Farr. And the host of the all-new dating game, Jeff McGregor.
All right, nice to see you, boy. This is going to be an interesting match. It really is. You guys haven't been against each other all week, have you?
But I got to tell you, we were talking earlier. You know what would make us happy, really happy?
What, Jamie?
And we'd even not take the paycheck to do this show.
What's that?
That's right. Is to get Rafferty off these premises totally. Just get him out of here.
You guys have obviously seen the paycheck.
Yes, we have.
Well,
with a
Jeff,
microscope.
good to have you back. It's nice meeting you. I've never met you before.
No,
I've
this
watched
is
you earlier.
our first week together.
Yeah,
and,
you're doing real well. Real happy to have you here.
Thank you. It's been my pleasure. And I was indeed a baby photographer. That's all. And boy, was it hard to hold the camera. I'm sorry,
bet
I
it
had to
was.
do it.
Who won the toss backstage?
I did.
Let's go to
I
the board.
wrestled
Here we
Jamie
go.
to the ground.
Building on the letter N. 9 letters in the word, and the clue is sometimes it's the price you pay for parking. Oh, this is cute. This is really cute. I have to admit.
All right, I'll take the 5 and the 10. And I still, after a week, don't know where those tiles go.
B and a T.
I'll take the T, please.
No, stop
Oh,
it.
well, okay, Rafferty,
They
thank
go in
you.
a special computer down there that reads them out. Okay, Jamie.
I just get 1 tile,
Yeah,
right?
sometimes it's the price you pay for parking. Go ahead and throw it in there
I'll
and
put
see what
that
your
in
choice
there.
is. B and a Y.
Why?
You want the Y?
He couldn't have...
$500. You said why?
I just said why.
Well, you say why, they throw it up.
W-H-Y. That's what I was saying. I would say why.
Well, you got it. It's
want a ruling from the
$500.
commissioner
Sometimes
on
it's the
that.
price you pay for parking. You know what it is?
No, I
No,
have no
of course
idea.
not.
I didn't even want it.
There is some justice.
Well, you want to take the B?
I'm stuck with the B.
Yeah, that's true. You are. See, if you pulled that first, it would have gone down.
Okay,
So,
great.
Jeff, it's back to you.
Well, thank you. I'll
Only one
take-
stopper left, so
I'll
think about
take
the money.
6 and the 8.
R and an A.
Take the R, please.
Sometimes it's the price you pay for parking. Of course, you want to move on and get that money if you can.
I'll take the A, please. 2 more tiles. I'll take the 4 and the 9.
C and a G.
I'll take the G, please.
Keep going.
I'll take the C, please.
No, wait a minute. Don't. I'm not going to let you do that
Why
because
not?
they're new and I'm not going to let them do it, okay? I'm not going to hold you to it. If you want to continue, there's only one stopper left.
Okay.
So go ahead and take 2 more tiles.
I'm dumb boy. Thank you, Chuck. It's a charity.
Looking out for my home
Take the
audience.
11.
Here. Okay, there's an N.
The 3.
And a P.
Jamie's
Which
gonna
would you
slash
like?
my tires after the show.
Which would you like?
The P, please.
$500.
Not
It's
quite
the
as
price you
stupid as
pay
he
for
looks.
parking. What is it?
Pregnancy?
That's right, yes. Remember what you do when you park. 1, 2, 3, 4, $500. There you go. Okay. Well, that's true, but it can be.
I'm
All right.
single. I would.
Building on the letter E in pregnancy, Jamie. 7 letters in the word. The clue is people save them for a rainy day. People save them for a rainy day.
Okay, I'll take some tiles. Take 3.
What is it with you guys? I mean, really.
And I'll take...
Not you,
Is that- is
not
that
Jamie
those
and
silly
Jeff. No, I'm
guys
thinking
over
about the
there?
guys over there. B and an
Okay,
A.
I'll take the B.
People save them for a rainy day.
May I...
Sure.
Umbrellas.
No. People save them for a rainy day. Do you know?
Rubbers.
That's exactly right. Rubbers is right. And, of course, we all know that those are tiny little galoshes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you.
Oh.
Let's go to Vegas.
I thought I got out of that one about as well as you could do it. Building on the letter R in a rubbers. 9 letters in the word, and the clue is a good diet tip.
A good diet tip. Is that me?
I don't know.
No, I mean, do I select?
Yes, oh yeah, you select. I'm sorry.
I mean, you're in charge here.
No,
Hopefully
you select.
we knew who was...
Well, I didn't know whether you thought you were a good diet tip or whether it was your turn.
I'm not a good diet tip.
But why? Oh, there it is.
Okay, good diet.
I and a U.
An I and a U?
That's right. That's
I'll try
right.
the U.
A good diet tip.
I'll try the I.
Double stoppers today. Jeff, it comes over to you.
I'll take the 5, please. And the 9.
T and an A.
That one hit me in the foot. I'll take the T, please.
Stopper. Boy, you're in good shape now, Jamie. You could win a lot of money here if you take your time and think this one through and don't get unlucky. A good diet tip other than that.
All of that.
Live a clean life.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Good diet tip. I make a selection here.
Yes,
Do I not, sir? Yes.
Take one, bring you up to speed.
Diet tip.
G and an A.
G and an A.
Quickly, please.
G.
$500, a good diet tip. Try the A?
Yes, I'll have to. Thank you.
A good diet tip.
Good diet tip.
Keep going.
I'll take a 7. I got it. Okay, and I'll take an 8.
P and an A. Which would you like to try?
Put a P in there.
$1,000, a good diet tip.
Asparagus.
That's right, yes.
Not letting me do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. Keeping in mind, these are celebrity players, and I'm stretching the rules just a little bit. Not much, though. Just because you hit that bell shouldn't lock you out.
It should be.
All right, that bell means we're out of time. We're going to play this game, the rest of it in speed words, so put your hands on your buzzers. We'll put the letters in place one at a time. Can't give you the last letter. It's up to you. All right, it's 2-1. Jamie's got to tie it up. Jeff's going for the game. Building on the letter G in asparagus, 6 letters in the word, and the clue is sometimes you say cheese just before it. Sometimes you say cheese just before it. Ready? Go. Sometimes you say, Jeff.
Ow, burger.
That's right, it's burger. You got it. Okay. Well, Jamie, you did real well. You got, what, $1,000 there or more? $1,000. And let's see who you're playing for.
Oh, yes. Got those cute, tiny galoshes that he wears, doesn't he? Connie E. Fisher from Hamonte Springs, Florida.
All right, so you got $1,000 for her, a CB radio, and some other real nice thank you. Thank you very much.
Chuck. I enjoyed
All right,
playing.
it's a pleasure. Come on down,
All right,
Jeff.
Jamie,
Bring your envelope. Jeff has, gosh, $1,500 altogether with all those bonuses, and $1,500 chance for $1,000 right after this. We'll be back.
And now, back to Scrabble and Chuck Woolery.
All right, Jim Lang is playing for Joyce Slick House, I think it is. Slick House, something like that. She has $1,000. He established a time of 33.4. And Jeff McGregor has $1,500. They're playing for $1,000. And let's gonna find out who's going to win this thing. And let's find out who you're playing for.
Who it is I'm playing for? I'm playing for Agnes Martin of Stockton, California.
They're happy with $1,500 right now. Same 4 words. Remind you to hit your plunger, and I'll hit you.
Thanks, Chuck.
Good luck to you, Jeff. Here we go.
All right, Agnes, here we go.
First word, 5 letters.
Okay.
It's something to contemplate.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Navel.
That's exactly right. Good. Second word, 6 letters.
Stop it. Okay.
One of the honeymooners.
One of the honeymooners.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Z. S. Jaja.
That's right. Yeah. Third word, 7 letters. You can see them in windows.
You can see them in windows.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
T. L. L. Tellers.
Yes. A lot of time left. Boy, you're really rolling through these. 9 letters. Dallas is 1.
Dallas is 1. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
D. M. R.
Dallas is 1.
M. L. A.
Dallas is 1.
A. Melodrama.
Yeah, 11.3 seconds left over. That's great time, Jeff. Gee, me, that's competitive. I'll tell you that right now. I thought Jim had a good time on those 4 words. That's a real competitive time. 23.4, 24.4 is what he got on it. Agnes Martin has $2,500, and of course Joyce has her $1,000. Jeff's going to come back and try for the 10 grand right after this. Stay with us. Jeff's going to play this last little segment here, 10 seconds on the clock, 2 words. You've done it a couple of times. You won it once, and hopefully you can win it this time.
Well, me and Agnes. Me and Agnes.
First word, 6 letters.
6 letters.
It can be shocking.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Static.
You got it. That's a way to go. All right. 10 seconds. Didn't use up a bit of time. Got plenty of time for this one. And I think you'll get it. 10 seconds. Agnes, get the phone dialed. 7 letters. Sometimes they're on thin ice. Let me say it again. Sometimes they're on thin ice. Ready?
Yeah. Go.
Go.
K. E. S.
Sometimes they're on thin ice.
M. S. Eskimo.
You got it. That's the way. Good job, Jeff. That's fabulous. Fantastic. That's 2 in a row. Boy, that's great. Good for you. Agnes Martin has $12,500. I think that's great. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Let me see you. We got so many people here. Isn't that great? Boy, he nailed that one down. Good job. Good job. I want to thank Vicki Lawrence. Thank you, Vicki. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Jamie. Thanks so much. I really enjoyed having you. Jeff, congratulations. You played well. A lot of fun. Thanks, Jimmy. See you on the golf course. That's right. Thank you. Thanks, Winker. Enjoyed having you. And Bill, what was your name? Bill Rafferty. Thanks, everybody, for joining us here on Scrabble. We'll see you next week. Bye-bye. Come on down, everybody.
Scrabble is a Reg Grundy production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay. Memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
Hi, I have a very special announcement to make to you right here at the top of our Beat the Clock show tonight. This is the last in the series of shows sponsored by the makers of Fresh Deodorant, our current sponsors. Next week, Beat the Clock will have a new sponsor and a new time. I'll tell you more about that later. Now, here's the announcement. In the event that the current bonus stunt should not be completed on this, the last show of this present series, the makers of Fresh Deodorant and our previous sponsors, the Sylvania Electric Products Corporation, will donate the entire amount of money in the bonus to recognized national charities. Now, next week, a new time, a new sponsor, a brand new bonus. So now, for tonight, let's see who can beat the clock.
Daisy, Daisy, tell me your secret too.
Beat the Clock is brought to you by the makers of Fresh Deodorants, who also make Cold-Ease, the liquid cold medicine that brings feelable relief in minutes. And now, here is America's #1 clock watcher, Bud Collier.
Thank you very much. Now, we have with us some holdover contestants from last week's show, and they're on the brink of something that may be very exciting. Mr. and Mrs. Gabriel T. Fontana of Silver Spring, Maryland, and we flew you back here, didn't we? Nice to have you back. Dave, nice to have you back. Now, you are a printer, you've been married for 8 years, and you have 3 little girls, twins who are 5 and 1 who is 7 years old. What are their names again?
Linda, Susie, and Patty.
Who are the twins?
Susie and Patty.
Susie and Patty, and Linda is the 7-year-old.
7-year-old.
Well, if you all are watching, you keep your fingers crossed now, because this can be a big moment in your lives and the lives of Mom and Dad. Want to wave to them, do you?
Yeah.
Right ahead. Here we are, right here.
Right
Listen
here.
right there.
Hi, Linda. Hi, Susie, Patty.
Now, you watch and take your finger out of your mouth. That's better. All right, now, behave and think good thoughts for Mom and Dad, because they had already gone through their 200 or qualifying clock last week when time ran out. So your first order of business, and ours tonight, is to give you a crack at the super bonus. Will you come over here with me, please, sir? Sure you may. Take it right off. Attaboy. Okay, take it easy. You got good advice from the audience. I'll be right back. You open the curtains, please. I have the fishing pole and the helmet. Thank you, Betty. Thank you, Eileen. Now, let me give you your first real close look at this. Did you have something built up like this at home, did you?
Something
You do notice that the football helmet, that this dish is toward the front of it, and therefore you must tip back quite a little ways, as you see. But if you do, I want to show you that this will stay right in there. Now, you see this string is slack. It may not be held up there by that. When I tell you to lower your arm and slack that string, ease down on it. Sometimes that's the thing, holding it too tight up there, that makes this rock around like that, you see, and pulls it right off. Okay?
Okay.
All right, sir. There's the helmet. Put it on your head. Right-handed, I assume? All right. You hold it only with one hand. As you know, the other hand has no part in it. Got a good grip on it? All right, sir. The fresh clock says that you have 30 seconds for $64,000. Are you ready? Go. Oh, my goodness, I'm telling you, I can't tell you what that means to us. I just can't tell you. Ooh, I don't know who's more limp. When I saw you get it up there, I was saying, now, please, let him do what I say. Relax that string. And you did. And I hope everybody saw that string was relaxed. He had it sitting there, and boy, this is going to be a night you'll talk about the rest of your lives. All right, kids, sit down again now. It's all right. It's okay. I bet they're jumping around there, huh? You know how much it was? How much?
I think 64.
You got it right. $64,000, huh? Whew. I bet you have spent, re-spent, and talked about what you're going to do with that money all week, haven't you?
Not until I got it.
Well, now, let me ask you a special question. That is, what are your plans for it? What are you going to do with all that money?
Well, we're going to donate a part of it to charity.
Well, bless your heart.
Probably. Put the rest in the bank, at least for now.
Going to put the rest in the bank?
Not think about spending it just because we have it.
You realize that's going to guarantee a college education for those three kids of yours?
That's exactly what I had.
Oh, it can mean so much.
And you know, 3 girls can be expensive with.
Are you telling me I got 2? I can talk to you about that. Well, I'd just like to stand here and talk all night. If you got anything else you want to do, I go right ahead. Oh, you wouldn't like to try it again? No, you wouldn't, I'm sure. Well, here is a check which will be made out to your order right after the show. So you can kind of hold that now if you want to and put it in your pocket just temporarily. We'll give you the one made out to your order right after the show. And I can't tell you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And congratulations to you. Oh, I want you to see that he's got a little reward here from Eileen. See, he's well lipstick, this boy. You know what you got to go through now?
Well.
The jackpot clock of all things.
I have to think?
You have to think even after that exciting and wonderful moment. Sir, would you mind standing right over there by Al Dumay? And if you will step right up here on this platform and turn around and face the audience just a little more over to the edge. That's it. Now, if you can control yourself, you got another prize still ahead of you. It sounds a little anticlimactic, but I'm sure you won't find it so. Behind you now is our jackpot board, with all of the words of a famous saying or quotation, all mixed up and out of order, as you know, is our custom. And you have 20 seconds from the time I say go to straighten them around. $64,000. Boy. Straighten them out in 20 seconds at the time I say go, and we'll stop the clock, and you beat the clock. Okay, now don't turn around till I tell you to, and don't look, or rather start, until I say go. Open the curtains. Turn around, take a look. Go. That's the girl. Stop the clock. What do you give from the queen on this show tonight? Now you give her a tip. She's done something too. Oh, man. Oh, I can't tell you. What teamwork. Walk in, knock off the bonus, step up, knock off the jackpot. Glad you came back.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
You'll never know how glad we are you came back.
He practiced all week.
Oh, well, it was
Very,
worth it,
very
wasn't it, huh?
It sure was.
Every hour you put in on it, it paid off tonight. Believe you me.
He really practiced. I think it's a matter of practice and skill.
Well, it's also a matter of not losing your nerve when you get up
Oh,
there.
well, he's good for that. Calm, cool, and
Well,
collected.
I'm glad to hear that. All right, now, let's see what you've won on the jackpot clock. Take a look right over here.
It's America's favorite laundry twins, the Westinghouse Deluxe Laundromat and matching electric clothes dryer. They're completely automatic. The laundromat has famous Westinghouse full-time agitation, exclusive way-to-save door, and patented soap and water saver. And the clothes dryer has the Westinghouse direct airflow system that dries better, faster, and fluffier. Congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Fontana. In addition to the magnificent super bonus, you've just won a Beat the Clock jackpot prize worth only $500.
Thank you very much, Bud.
Rather nice, you see, because not only have you got all that money now, but you have something to wash it and dry it in. You know, keep it nice and clean down the years. And you'll be watching next week because, of course, we start a brand new bonus. And watch that one climb with our new sponsor and in our new time slot. God bless you. Kiss those kids from me, and the best of everything at send you the rest of your lives. Bye. Have you caught your breath yet?
I'm not quite sure, Bud, really.
That was quite a moment.
Oh.
Wow. In case you tuned in late, the bonus went. Wow.
Really went. Bud, we have Mr. and Mrs. Russell Bethley from Chicago, Illinois.
And a warm welcome. Thank you very much. How are you?
Fine,
Nice to have you both here and be able to welcome you here to our show tonight. What do you do, Russ?
I'm a meter mechanic for Commonwealth Edison Company.
In Chicago?
Yes, sir.
I see. And you've been married 3 years also. The other couple were married. No, they're longer than that. That's right. 6 years, I think it was. You have one little girl, 2 years old?
That's right.
Uh-huh. What's her name?
Christiane.
Expect little Christiane's watching?
Well, I hope so.
You got a time difference out there. She could still
1
be up.
hour.
All right, you give her a big fat wave while I'm getting some things here for you.
Hi, sweetheart.
Now, first of all, I want you to see that you can bring home to the young lady, and also for your own sake and your own friends and party, one of our Beat the Clock games, given to you as always by our present sponsors, makers of fresh deodorants. That'll be backstage for you right after the show. Thank you, Bev. As will this gift package of fresh products. All the makers of Fresh make all these wonderful products. Now?
No, our companion that came with us is over at the Two-Door Hotel.
Oh, bless my soul. You remind me before we get through tonight, I'll give you another bottle. Take a long day.
That's the reason why she couldn't come.
Oh,
She had
how
a cold.
too bad. That is a shame. You give her my best with it, and I hope I meet her someday. Okay, so I'm going to put you to work now, and you're going to have to move around a bit, so suppose you take your jacket off and hang it on the little hook I think is over there. Is there one there? Yes, okay. Just hang it right on there, and then you come on over here with me. Your wife can kind of catch your breath on this one. Wait for hers that may be coming up. Now, we put you in those sneakers because you will have to run. You have to race a tractor. See the little course down here between these little tables? See the black line across down there? That's the finish line. Here's a tractor. When I say go, this is the starting line always, the front of the tractor right there. If you press this like that, see, it goes. Now, that's what I want you to do, is start that when I say go, then you must race it down and across the finish line. Let's take a look at our fresh clock and see how many seconds you have. 50 seconds. You got to get across before the tractor. But one thing I forgot to tell you. When you start the tractor, this is the way you race it. You run around this table, then you run around this table, then you run around that table, sorry, and then around this one, then around that one, then around that one, just zigzagging back and forth, being careful not to kick over the tractor as it goes, and then get across the finish line ahead, and you beat the clock. Okay? You got it? Right around that one, right around this one, right around that one, right around this one, right around that one, and around that, if you get across the line ahead, you beat it. Okay? Get your hand on the starter. Are you ready? Go. This one. Hurry up. Hurry up, boy. Hurry up! Hurry up! Oh, hold it! Stop the clock! You didn't quite make it. It got over ahead of you. All right, come on. Let's have that green one again. We'll rewind it here. We got others already, but we'll start this one here for you now. Okay. See? Your first one's around here, then around there, then around there. See? Got the course set now in your mind? All right, here we go again now. You still have plenty of time, so don't let it worry you. Okay, she's headed right. Are you ready again? Go. Betty, let me have that tractor, will you? You take this home to your little girl and tell her that you beat that tractor someday, will you? Okay, here we are. You take it along to her there. You know how to work it like nobody knows. You take it after you're all through, okay? All right, good enough. Now, that brings you through the $100 clock. We move along now to the $200 clock. And again, I think you might have got you out of breath there, didn't we, huh? Well, I got news for you. We're going to make you work again. Your wife is going to help this time, so I don't know if it'll make it any easier. We'll find out in just a second or so. Will you both come over here with me, please? This is on your $200 clock. Now, if you'll stand on this side of me, and you, sir, stand on this side while I describe this to you. Here on this table, remember the old game you used to play at parties, birthday parties? We had one similar to this not too long ago on the show, but it's different, too. Where you uncover a whole table full of objects or a tray full, and you had to remember what was on there. This is a little different. There's a tray full of, rather a tabletop of objects here. They're all very easily recognizable. You'll know what they are in an instant that you see them. You have to stand back about here, sir, and you have to call out the names because your wife, will you kind of slip right through there if you can, and turn toward this blackboard because we will uncover when we start a list of the names of the things that are on here. As your husband calls off the names from back here so he can't see the blackboard of the various things, you check them off in a little box that's next to each name. Do you understand? It's a little like a ballot thing over there. Check them off. When he's got them all checked, we'll stop the clock and you'll beat the clock, okay? All right, so take your position back here, if you will, right about there. That's about it. And let's take a look at our fresh clock now and see how many seconds you have. You have 60 full seconds, a whole minute. Now, let's see, is there anything lacking? Oh, yes, just one thing. Would you bring it in, please? There we are. Now, you are behind a fence, and obviously the only way you can see what's on there is to jump and look over, you see. Don't jump too close. We don't want you to get hurt on that or anything like that. Okay? Now, you stay back there. We will uncover the objects that are on the table. Spread them out so you can see them all. And you uncover the blackboard, if you will. Okay? Once again, let me remind you, you have a full minute on our fresh clock. Are you ready, sir? All right. Go. Just one net. What? A net. A net. Right. Check it off. Hot water bottle. Hot water bottle. Check that off. Slice water. Slice water. Check that off. Pan. A what? Pan. A pan or pot. Saucepan. Pair of baby shoes. Pair of baby shoes. And a horseshoe. Blackboard. Blackboard. Huh? Go ahead. Stop the clock a minute. Go ahead. Ready? Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Bug squirter. A bug squirter, all right. One more thing. It's right near you. You having fun? Yeah. Are you having fun? Look down here. A what? A funnel is right. Good. Running and jumping. I'll bet you want to stay in bed in the morning, won't you, huh? Oh, no. Well, you better get to bed early tonight. Well, now, your wife is breathing very calmly here now. She's not upset at all. So you are going to have a chance to catch your breath while she carries on for our jackpot clock. Would you mind stepping down over there, sir? Now, if you will step right up here on this platform, turn around and face the audience. That's it. Don't turn around until I tell you to, and don't go until I say go. Jackpot board is behind you with another famous saying or quotation on there. You've got to move the words around because they're all mixed up, okay? Now, don't look like say and don't go till I say go. Open the curtain. Turn around and take a look. Go. Okay, stop the clock. Necessity is the mother of invention. You're right. Well, it was worth catching your breath for, wasn't it? Feel better now?
It was still hard pounding.
I'll bet it. You did some real fast jumping there. Okay, now let's take a look since you've beaten our jackpot clock and see what you've won. And I can see what it is from here, and you, especially as you feel right now, are going to be mighty happy. Let's take a look and see what it is.
And for you, Mr. and Mrs. Bethley, here are 2 of York's revolutionary Snorkel 3/4-ton air conditioners. The York Snorkel is only 12 3/4 inches thin, takes only half the window space of ordinary air conditioners, and it doesn't block your view. You can open and close your windows all the way, anytime you wish. Nothing extends outdoors. Congratulations, you've just won a Beat the Clock jackpot prize, worth more than $500.
My congratulations to you, too. There's your tractor. Take that along. God bless you, sir. You kiss that youngster for me, will you? Okay. Bye. Oh, Beverly, anybody tune in late? The bonus was won tonight by our holdover contestants for $64,000.
Oh, Bud, we have Mr. and Mrs. Ralph Taylor from Mooresville, North Carolina.
Well, I thank you for introducing me, Beth. Hello, Ralph, and hi, Miss Taylor. How are you? Pretty
How are
good
you,
wife
Bud?
she's got, hasn't she? And you have, too.
Thank you.
How long have you folks been married?
10 years.
10 years. And what about your family?
We have 3.
We had 3 on the other couple, the first ones. How many boys, how many girls?
2 girls and 1 boy.
That's what I've got. We must have used the same formula. You expect we did? Isn't that wonderful? How old are your girls and the boy?
We have a girl that's 8, a girl that's 4, and a boy that's 2.
For a father, he did pretty well. You know, most of the time they have to look at the wife and find out. I suppose they're watching, aren't they?
Yes, we hope so.
Well, come on, this is wave night, so wave at them right in there.
Hi, babies.
And let them know that you're going to bring some things home to them, too. Not only a gift box of all the wonderful products made by the makers of fresh deodorants, but also, backstage for you after the show will be one of these Beat the Clock games.
Fine,
I expect they'll like that, won't they?
Yes, they will.
Okay, Bev will have them for you, won't you, Bev? That they will. Now, come on out here, folks. We got you all covered up there, so I expect you suspect a few things, don't you, huh?
Yes.
All right. On your $100 clock, will you both come over here with me, please? Now, Ralph, we're going to ask you to sit right down there, if you will, with your, hunker right up with your back against that. Good and close.
How's that?
Sit right up good and close to it. That's the boy. That's fine. Put that shower cap on your head, if you will, to keep your long hair from getting in your eyes. And then we're going to place on top of that this blindfold, which is not going over your eyes, but I'll show you and everybody, is bristling with little tacks. You see that?
Yes.
Now, there's a reason for that. I'm just going to place it on your forehead. Tack side out, of course, you understand. And we're hoping that those tacks will come into sufficient proximity with this balloon that they will break the balloon. Now, when I say go, that balloon will swing like this, you see, lazily back and forth in front of your face. Now, you've got to somehow get that balloon in against those tacks, and here's the way you do it. If you'll step right over here and stand right next to this table, you'll find here a supply of Ready Whip. If you ever used it for dessert, you know how to use it then. I don't have to show you. You just take one hand, and you aim it always at your husband's face and try to squirt when the balloon goes past his face. Do you understand? That way, you'll knock the balloon against those tacks and keep it up until you break it. Now, wait till I say go, and first let's take a look at our fresh clock and see how many seconds you have. You have 45 seconds. Are you ready? Go. You stay back. Don't keep your head back. Keep your head back against the thing. Take a fresh one. Take a fresh one. Quick. There you are. Stop the clock. Good for you. Okay, she's got some on her face. Just pat it off your face there. That's right. We wanted you to get it on your husband, not on you. But you splattered it back on you, too. Wipe your hands off now, and you'll be all set for your next time. Okay? Now, the girls will get him all cleaned up. Ralph will be just fine for you in a few minutes. In the meantime, we have a problem for you because we have to move you along through the $200 clock. Good whipped cream, so don't worry about it. Good for your complexion. All right. Now, have you ever played, when you were a kid, did you ever play the old game of Tiddlywinks? You know, you take a couple of little, like, discs, and you flip one, and it goes into a little glass.
Yeah.
We have a little different one for you with poker chips. Would you come over here with me on the $200 clock? Now, you just stand right close to this table any way you want to. And all you've got to do, actually, is take these poker chips one at a time and, see, just drop them. 1, and get 2, and get 3. That's all. 3 of them in that cup. We'll stop the clock and you'll beat the clock. Stand as close to this table as you want. Be just fine, okay? Take a look at our fresh clock now and see how many seconds you have. You have 55 seconds from the time I say go. You'll find the cup down in the bottom of that pail of water. So what you must do, of course, is to reach over and try to drop them right in the center if you can, and try to float them down so they hopefully land in the cup. That would just fit, as you saw. Okay, you have plenty of time to do it. Are you ready? Lean over as far as you want to. Go. Lean closer to it. Hold it. Stop the clock a minute. You're kind of short, but we'll count those if they got 2 of them in. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's the girl. Get down there in the car. Whoop. Right in the center. Drop them right in the center. Oh. Right in the center. And flat. Now that. Right in the center. Right in the center. You get it. Reach right over there. You almost touch the water. In the center. Right in here. That's it. That ought to be a good one. That ought to be a good one. That ought. One for the center. Start another one down. Go ahead. It's on its way. That's it. That's it. There you are! So we went through that. And time now for our jackpot Cloudy to step right up here on the far end there. Turn around and face the audience. Don't turn back. I tell you to, don't go till I say go. Open the curtains. You have to rearrange the words in our jackpot saying. Turn around and take a look at it. Go. No, not right. Oh, I'm sorry. What it should have been is I would rather be right than be president. It's all right, though, because come on back and join her. She has gone through the $200 clock. Let's see what you've won. Take a look over here.
From Elna Supermatic, world's only 100% automatic portable sewing machine. The easiest machine to use for everything from darning to fancy stitches, from straight sewing to monograms. Congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Taylor. You have just won a prize worth more than $200. This is the end of our current series under our very good sponsor, the makers of fresh deodorants and many other fine products. Coldine, we told you about tonight. It's been a wonderful series with them. Next week, we'll be back with a brand new time, 7 to 7:30 Eastern Daylight Saving Time, or consult your listing to find out what time it hits you. We'll have a brand new sponsor. Hazel Bishop is our sponsor as of next week, and a brand new bonus. Bonus went tonight, as you know, for $64,000. Real excitement. So right now, we'll see you next week. And until then, this is Bud Collier saying good night and hoping that next time may be your time to beat the clock. Good night, everybody. Travel arrangements for Beat the Clock are made through United Airlines. United Airlines flies our returning contestants in fast new DC-7 mainliner.
Daisy, Daisy, tell me your secret, dear. How can I stay fresh as a
It's been a Margaret and Bill Godwin production produced in association with the CBS television network. Miss Bentley's Gown by Rappy.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Yes, it's Beat the Clock. Come on and join the action in the race against time with guest star Tom Kennedy. Now, here's your host on Beat the Clock, Jack Starr.
Howdy. Welcome. Nice of you to drop by and visit with us today. I'm very pleased to have, as a guest star this week, Mr. Tom Kennedy, who will join us very shortly on stage. But now we have some couples to meet. Gene, who are the first, if you please?
Our first couple is George and Audrey Wall.
Audrey, George, it is nice to meet the Walls. Welcome to the show, Audrey.
Nice to be here.
I hope that you and George have a lot of luck and win a lot of money.
Well,
I suppose you feel that way, too.
We do.
How about you, George?
I'm looking forward to it very
You
much.
came to play, huh?
I came to play.
Welcome, my friend, and good luck to you. Would you be so kind as to take Audrey to the bench and relax for us? Wait for your call as we meet couple number 2. Gene, who are they?
Our second couple is Howard and Ruth Mendelssohn.
Very nice. Mendelssohn. Hi, Ruth.
Hi.
Just a little bit shook up, huh? Oh, you're going to relax and everything's going to be fine. Hello, Howard. How are you? How do you feel about being on television?
Great.
Shake you up?
No, not at all.
Not at all? Very good. Well, then, I'm going to let you hold on to her hand and calm her down a little bit and come over here with me, and I'll tell you what we're going to have you do to beat the clock, and it's really going to be very simple. All you have to do is break 2 balloons. Nothing to it. Okay, honey? All right, well, first take a look at the clock. We'll see how much time you have to break 2 balloons. You have 60 seconds. What if you just stand over here for a moment, please, and take off your shoes for us? Yes, both of you, please. Because we want you to jump up and down or stomp or whatever you have to do to burst these 2 balloons. We're going to scatter them on the... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness, don't take them off. I've got to say, oh, leave them on. Because this was really smart. Look, I'll show you what I mean. Girls, bring out the boards. See, we're going to strap these to your feet. And, boy, if without your shoes, that would be kind of hurty, wouldn't it? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shake you up like that. Now, if you just stand inside the straps, kids, and then we'll strap them on your feet like that. That's the idea. Like so. Gee whiz. That's a crazy thing to do. Tell you to take your shoes off. Nice and as tight as we can. Atta girl. Now, let's get this one on. That's it. Now, you'll be standing, facing each other, and holding hands while you do this, okay? And you have 60 seconds to break 2 balloons. Okay. Now, if they slip a little bit, you know, force your feet in for us, okay? All right, you have 60 seconds. Break both those balloons for us. Ready? And go. Hold hands. Now you figure out what to do, whether to jump or... Try. Ah. Oh, easy does it now. We'll kick it back over to where you can get to it. That's good. Now, careful. Right. 6 foot, attaboy. It'll hold hard, I think. That's good. Can you lift 1 foot? Ooh. Slip it in, hon. Now we work on that one. Work on the orange. Can you lift 1 foot, Howard, when you get close to it? Attaboy. That's good. Now do the same thing over here, Howard. Do the same thing, Howard. Stop the clock. Attaboy. That was a tough one. Okay, that's the way. It's one of those things that sounds so ridiculously easy when you tell them break 2 balloons with a stick and hard, both out of breath. Okay, good luck, kids. Here's the cash board. You know what to do here. Choose a letter. I'll flip it over, and we'll see what you win. T in beat. All right, there. T in beat, and the beat goes on. $25 for start. Thank you. All righty, the star now of a show called It Is Your Bet, and soon to be seen up here, I think, by you folks, and for many, many years on You Don't Say, and a fellow comes from a very nice family. Tom Kennedy, friends, here he is. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Forgot about my paper route. I have a very successful paper route.
Really?
Yeah, it always gets a lot of laughter. That's why I say it.
I'm sure glad you did. All right, say hello to the couples. We'll get out of it one way. Mendelssohn's here. Howard and Ruth broke 2 balloons, beat the clock. And over there we have Audrey and George. And I'm going to have both of you come on over here, if you would. And the 3 of you will combine to beat the clock. You'll step over here. I'm going to put TK standing here. Audrey here, George over there. On the other side. That's the idea.
You take this.
Okay. We're going to put one of these records, long-playing records, on this post. We want the 3 of you to pick it up. That was a big hit.
Sings the folk hit.
Yeah. Pick this up between the 3 of you, take it down, and put it on that table to beat the clock.
Is that all there is?
That's all there is to it. Here's the clock that says you have 55 seconds. Now, we want you to use tongue depressors to pick it up. And the tongue depressors are to be held in the teeth.
Oh,
did you use the glue on yours?
Yeah.
Good, good. They're in good and solid, right? No hands, only tongue depressors.
Look at her upper lip is quivering.
I don't think that's in your mouth far enough, is it? Oh, it's not very heavy anyhow. All right. 55 seconds to carry 1 record down, deposit on the table. Ready, and go. You may talk all you wish.
And 3, up, and 4. All right. Okay. All right.
Oh, he's so neat, he's bringing back the disco.
3, and
Let's go. Easy. Come together. Stop the clock.
I didn't know that was that low.
Yeah, that's just not very tricky. We have 29 seconds remaining.
Ah, good. Let's break out a deck of bicycles.
No, $20 for each record you get on the table down there with time remaining. Ready? Yeah, go.
20 bucks.
Over that way. All right, 20. Come on. Oh, there's the buzzer, but there's the buzzer. No, it fell off. You got an extra 20. Okay? You can keep that. Joe, as George and Audrey stop here at the cash board and choose a letter between you kids, I'll flip it for you. Good luck. The T in the. All right?
Yes.
The T in the says $50. So you got a $60 start. Congratulations. A brief timeout now, friends, after which we'll return with TK and more of BTC. Howard and Ruth will be given another go against the clock in a few seconds, a chance to earn some more money. Now we have some gifts for you, and Gene Wood will tell you about them. Gene, go.
A pair of Hart Spoilers, the fiberglass alloy ski that's perfect for beginners, great for recreational skiers. Hart Spoilers. And a $25 certificate from the Yield House catalog, where you can select luxurious pine furniture or hundreds of gift and home decorating items. Yield House of North Conway, New Hampshire. Go, Jack.
Sure will. And Howard and Ruth, if you'd come with me, please. I'm going to ask you to be seated on the stools, and we're going to have Sharon and Warren come out and put some microphones around your necks, because we're going to want to hear what you have to say on this stunt. I'll tell you right now that we want you to give me 5 words to beat the clock. I will give you an example of what I'm talking about now. And as Gail comes out and I get over here, we'll first check the clock and see how much time you have to give me 5 words. Okay, 50 seconds. What we're going to do is we're going to show you 2 letters. We'll give them the example now, if you would, please, Gail. Excuse me. Now, by adding 2 more letters, I want you to make a 4-letter word out of this. You may put 2 letters here, or 2 here, or 1 here, or 1 here. For instance, T-R-A-P, trap. C-A-P-E, cape. Got it? Or A-P-E-X, apex. What's funny about cape? Nothing. You have the idea? I'm going to alternate back and forth. First you give me one, then you give me a word. 4-letter word. I'll have to have 5 before I stop the clock. You have 50 seconds. All right, here are the first 2 letters we want you to work with, and go.
Star.
Star?
Stop.
No, now, you use these.
I'm sorry. Feet.
All right. Pardon?
Exit.
Exit, that's 3.
Kite.
Fine, that's 4.
Part.
Part is 5. Stop the clock. That's 5. Tell you what we're going to do now. When we get back to some familiar letters, don't repeat words if you can help it. Don't repeat them at all. You have 35 seconds left on the clock. $10 for each additional 4-letter word you give me, and go. 10.
Till.
Till, okay, fine, that's 20.
Hole. Hole.
Hole, all right, 30.
Foot.
Foot, 40.
Trap.
Okay, that's 50. Your turn.
Star.
No, well, you said that. Can you give me another one? I was trying to indicate stop, and you did right there, but you got the button. Oh, was it stop the first time? And you didn't say star the second time?
Star the second time, stop the first time.
Well, it was a repeat or not?
No, it wasn't.
Was not a repeat. All right, then you have $60.
Thank you
Another
very much.
chance. Okay. Thanks, Sharon. Okay, that was my fault, but we made up for it, I hope, and now we're going to win some more money. In addition to the 60, choose a letter. Good luck.
Second C in clock.
The second C in clock? Okay, it is yours. $50. And a chance now for our couples to earn an extra $50 each as they bet on either the star or the clock, which means solo time. I have a beaut for you. Want to stand up?
Yes.
There's a line that will restrain you. You can't work any closer to the props than that. We're going to put up a target on the table, paper cup. We want you to knock it over.
Oh, I'm very good at this.
No, the king of the Frisbees here. And here's what you do. You throw out the Frisbee, you have it hit the wall, come back and knock over the cup.
Oh, really? And if it hits it on the way, it's no good?
That's right.
Oh,
That's really no good.
You ought to make a game out of this.
I think we will. Okay, how much time does he have to knock over the cup? 55 seconds. Let's see how much faith they have in you, Jim, Tom. Howard and Ruth, right bet wins $50. You want to bet on the clock or the star?
The star.
On the star, okay. Your Frisbee reputation has preceded you. George and Audrey? In here. Five. Good enough. 55 seconds to knock it over, ricochet style. Okay, ready? Yeah, now, go. I like that follow through.
I'm going for Gene Wood's elbow.
And hey!
That was upside down. Wait a minute.
Stop! Let's go for some big money. Go put up another cup. Almost 35 seconds left. $25 for each team, each cup. Ready? Go.
There we go.
Go.
Okay, I really got the hang of it. Yeah. Who I am. Ah! Give me.
Oh, yeah. 3 extra, that's an additional $75 per team. Congratulations, that's beautiful. 125. Okay, as usually, it's win or lose. We always have a gift for our guest star, but because you knocked over so many cups, we're going to skip it.
That's
no,
sweet.
we have something for you. Gene, what is it, please?
Pier 1 enamel cookware from Spain, one of the 63 countries whose products are featured at Pier 1 import stores. Famous from coast to coast. Okay, Jack.
Hey, thank you.
George? You stay there, Audrey. Gail's going to take you off stage and hide you somewhere. We'll see you in just a little bit. Now, if you're wondering why George has been sent off, and I know Audrey's wondering, we'll tell you about it right after these words. We'll be right back. Just a few seconds, we'll bring George back out, but right now I ask you to listen for both of you as Gene tells you about the prizes we have for you. What are the gifts, Gene, please?
The World Book Encyclopedia 2-volume dictionary from Field Enterprises Educational Corporation, containing 2,300 pages, 2,000 illustrations, and more than 200,000 entries. And new golden dip chicken coating mix. Bake or fry, crispy and crunchy every time with this perfectly seasoned coating. Each foil packet contains enough coating for a large chicken. Go, Jack.
Thank you. Audrey, please. For the moment, dear, I'm going to have you stand right here at this corner. Warner will bring out a microphone and put it on you. I'll take the pen, honey. Thank you very much. I've asked Audrey to try to think of some places, remember some places that she and George have been together. Now, George is off there in a booth over there where he can't see or hear anything that's going on stage. And I'm going to ask you to name at least 9 of those places that you and George have been together. I'm going to put them on this tic-tac-toe board. Then we're going to bring George back out and have him name places that he can remember where they've been together. And to beat the clock, we want you to make a tic-tac-toe. Now, if you'll start naming places, I'll start writing them.
Washington.
Washington. Is that the state or the district? D.C.
St. Agatha.
And you'll have to spell that for me. St. Agatha.
A-G-A-T-H-E.
Oh. I see.
Kontiki.
Where's, oh, that's a whoopee. Yeah, with the rummy. Yeah, ooh, okay. If I don't hear from Steve Crane, I am really going to be mad. He's the owner of this county.
Oh. The Canadian hockey game?
Games or?
Game.
G-A-M-E, Jack.
Yeah.
Character. The Gill football game.
Gill football game.
Sports-minded.
Yeah.
He used to play. I had to go.
You mean he had to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stowe, Vermont.
Stowe, Vermont. Skiing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Restaurants, theaters, parks. Oh, we have one. Saloons.
Yes.
Movies.
Well, put down, game. Expos. Baseball game.
Okay, sure.
St. Hilaire. Visiting parents. St. Hilaire, visiting parents. Very exciting.
Okay, all right. Spell it for us.
H-I-L-A-I-R-A.
A lot. He's something he'll remember now.
Yeah.
Church.
Get married.
Yeah, a church wants to get married. You go, well, I guess they don't go every week. Any other restaurants that are favorites?
How about Beat the Clock?
Beat the Clock?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you are here together today, aren't you? Whoopee. See how I thought of that? The flash. Boom, they're here together. All right, we're going to cover that up now. And let's start bringing George out, because this usually takes a little bit of time. Audrey, I'm going to exchange places with you. I want you to stand over here if you would, please. And when George comes out, I'll explain to him what we have up there and what we want him to do. And let's see how much time they have to make us a tic-tac-toe, by the way. Now they have 60 seconds. Okay. Hello, George. How are you, sir? Welcome back. See, you're dressed for action. We have a stool back there for you to sit on. You want to go back there and sit down? I'll tell you what we've done. While you were off stage being dressed by... Gail didn't do that, did she? No. We asked Audrey to name 9 places that you two have been together. Now, these can be any type of places. I'll tell you, they can be restaurants, parks, cities. Yeah, amusement events, anything. But we want you to come up. We wrote them on a board. There are 9 of them she gave us. And we want you to name them to make a tic-tac-toe. You know what a tic-tac-toe board is? Okay, each time you name a place that she has, Warner is going to put an X up on the board. You have 60 seconds to give us a tic-tac-toe. However, if at any time you name a place that she does not have on the board, you're in deep trouble.
I got that.
Because that means you were probably there with someone else, and to make up for it and to punish you, she's going to give you one of these cream pies right in the face. The audience likes it. Audrey, you can work over there, dear. Honey, you can stay right in that area. You can work close. That's good. Now, if he names a place that's on the board, you get an X.
Yeah.
If he names a place that isn't on the board, he gets a pie in the face. You got it?
Right.
You have a fiendish smile on your face. I have a feeling you're going to enjoy that. All righty. If you're ready, George, start naming places. Go.
Expo 67.
Expos, right? Whoa, wait a minute. That's not it.
Man in his world.
No.
I forgot it. I'm sorry.
Lake Placid.
Lake Placid? No.
No, I forgot.
Quebec. Quebec City.
No, not Quebec City.
Awful.
Oh, God. What? Chateau Champlain.
No. No, it's not up there.
Amusement.
La Ronde.
No, no.
I'm sorry.
The Doorbell Theater.
No.
Belmont Park.
No.
I love how this way. Amusement.
Listen, George, are you sure that we want to call home and see if they woke up the right guy this morning and see if he came along with his wife. Have you ever heard of, listen, George, Washington, D.C.?
Yes.
Kanagawa?
Yes.
Kontiki?
Yes.
Canadian hockey games?
Yes.
McGill football game?
Yes.
Stowe, Vermont?
Yes.
Expo baseball game?
Yes.
St. Hilaire? Beat the clock. Didn't get any. But thank you. Fred, we'll be right back with our contestants.
Be a kid.
All righty, let's knock some more cups off the table with the Frisbees. Just scale them out and knock them off from this side. Give you 3 chances each, $5 for each cup you knock over, and go. Wow. Whoa. Look out, Mouse. It's coming in. One more try. You got $5 so far, and $10 for you. Thank you. Next man. Okay. There's one. Hey. Don't be mad. You got $10. Okay. Ready? Go. The left-hander this time. One. Come on. Ah. How about the third? There you go. $5 for it. Thank you.
Lose weight. You've even tried various yo-yo diets.
Guess we have to do the whole thing at once. Tell the Walls I win $195 for Mendelssohn's $260. We're going to clear the board as we do it. Thanks, Tom Kennedy, for being here today. See you again tomorrow. Thank you. Friends at home, we'll see you then, too. Until then, so long.
Promotional fees paid by Pontiac. The new small wide tractor Ventura 2 with Pontiac design integrity, which means beautiful. It's tough, quick to service, and built to last. Prices, products, and services mentioned were provided and or paid for by the manufacturers. This has been a Mark Goodson, Bill Codman production. This is Gene Wood.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Everyone in this arena has a money stake in one of our famous couples as we play the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletales. And here's the star of Tattletales, Bert Convy.
Oh, my goodness. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Welcome to Tattletales. Oh, y'all look so bright and happy, and we are bright and happy, too. In fact, we're excited. This is a very, very big day for us because an old friend is back. And you know who I mean, or you certainly will in just about 2 seconds. She's been gone. She is back in a big way. No, I shouldn't say it that way. Miss Tony Fields, ladies and gentlemen, and her husband, Georgie Johnson. In a little way, yes. Oh, you look so cute. Thank you, love. Oh, there she is. Winning money today also for the banana section. Friends of ours, also nice to welcome back Joan Collins and her husband, Mr. Ron Cass, for the banana section. Winning money today for the red section, ladies and gentlemen, Tony Murray and her husband, Mr. Jan Murray. My heart is pounding.
So is why? Mine is too. I'm so nervous.
No, it's exciting. It really is exciting.
I know.
Here we are. Here we are on the stage again.
Can I have the money before we start?
No. Isn't this fun? By God. Oh, yes, we do have to do those things. I was going to visit with you.
I know it.
Fellas, the question is for you, okay? It's worth $150 to your rooting sections, and this is it. Men, Do you and your wife ever disagree on whether or not a certain woman is beautiful? Yes or no? Do you ever disagree on that? Think about it, fellas, and we'll find out how you feel about that. And we're going to start with you, Tony. You and Georgie ever disagree on whether or not someone is beautiful?
Yeah.
You do?
We do disagree on that because Georgie peeks. Yeah, Georgie never wants me to know that he is really looking at a broad.
Sneaks a look.
So this eye, consequently, sometimes is all white from being in this corner. We do. If I see someone very voluptuous and sexy, and I know it's a guy's kind of, and I say, is she great? Georgie's afraid to say yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
what does he say?
We do. He said, I didn't notice her.
Oh, does it sound
and he's
familiar?
already down, he's already down to her hips,
Here he comes now. The answer is yes. Georgie, do you and Tony ever disagree on whether or not a certain woman is beautiful?
All the time.
Yeah, that's what you say. You're right. You described exactly the scene with me. Annie always says, well, did you get a good look? Where? What? I didn't see anything.
Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. I don't want to get caught looking.
No, that's what I do.
But you do look.
I didn't see that. No, I didn't see that.
No, he didn't see. That's exactly.
I saw it.
Joan, what will Ron say? Do you disagree?
Well, I think that any man worth his salt has an appreciation of beauty in the opposite sex.
Yes.
And my husband is no exception. He loves looking at girls, and I love looking at girls too. And we spend a lot of time, especially if we're on the beach in Saint-Tropez, when they don't have their top sun, looking at girls.
Hey, wait, I'll go with you. Wait a minute.
And 90% of the time we agree, but 10% of the time we don't agree. So I would say that we sometimes do not agree.
So the answer is yes, we do sometimes disagree on whether or not
That
a
is
certain
it. Double negative.
person. I got it. Here comes Ron now. Ron, do you and your wife ever disagree on whether or not a certain woman is beautiful, yes or no?
Bert, this is a little hard one for me, but we occasionally disagree.
That's what the lady said. Exactly that.
But we do agree that my wife's beautiful.
No, absolutely not.
Not
You didn't have to cover yourself, Ron. It was fine. You got it. Tony, what will Jan say?
I would say that we never disagree.
Really? How come?
Well, the truth of the matter is that I love looking at beautiful people. And we seem to see a lot of them.
Yeah.
And he isn't, when I say, boy, is she pretty, he always says, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, the answer is no. You don't disagree.
No.
Here he comes. Jan, do you and Tony ever disagree on whether or not a certain woman is beautiful, yes or no?
Well, who's that certain woman?
Then I asked you first.
Well, I think I can answer you best this way by saying that my wife just hired a new secretary for me that my wife feels is very beautiful. The secretary just turned 18. She turned it completely around. She's 81. No, my wife and I disagree very often on...
No, she says you don't. Well, there you have it, the first miss of the day.
No, he's demented.
He's
it's
demented?
A lie.
Oh. Nevertheless.
No, it's not true.
He is demented.
He's demented, and he's wrong, too. Not only that.
I know him personally. Tony's
Joan
right.
and Ron. Hey, you put these cufflinks on your ears and see how clever you are.
Joan and Ron and Tony and Georgie are right. They split the first one in half. We'll come back in a moment. We got a lot more to go. Don't miss this. Welcome back, Tony. See you in a minute.
Hello, little man. Oh, the horror! The horror!
Well, most people are happy about new toaster muffins from Eggo. Warm and muffiny on the inside, crispy on the outside, and shaped to fit in your toaster. It's the muffin you'll never want to let go. New toaster muffins from Eggo.
I'm the muffin man! Oh, the horror of it all!
I'm here to see if an expert can taste the difference between butter and new parquet. You, sir, are from... Oregon. I would have thought Idaho. Let's just do it. It's butter.
Parquet. The richest, creamiest parquet ever.
Nothing says...
Butter.
Like new parquet.
He's waited all day to show you how he feels. yesterday.
Oh. Okay, I messed up. Here's the good stuff.
Fresh Step neutralizes ammonia odors with every step, so your whole house is fresh.
You should have just said something.
Stick to what we each do best. West. Jim West.
Will Smith, Kevin Kline, Salma Hayek. Wild Wild West. Buy it on video, cassette, and DVD.
The Inquisitor is giving away $1,000 in cash and prizes twice every weekday. Watch Game Show Network between 6 and 10 p.m. Eastern for the signal, then call to play the qualifying round of Inquisition. Make the $1.99 call and you'll compete for prizes from Sam Goody and photography by J.C. Penney. Top call-in contestants will qualify to play Inquisition on the phone as at-home players. The more questions you get right, the closer you come to playing the $1,000 round live.
Sometimes it is better to give than deceive.
Inquisition. Watch, play, win.
Here we go. Question number 2 coming up. This is the one worth $150 as well. And of course, fellas, I'm asking you guys, and the ladies are supposed to try and guess what you're going to say. And at this moment, you and I are in Sunshine, Florida.
And wasn't our opening incredible? My first time back to work, was that audience not terrific?
Wonderful.
I know it.
I can't believe it. It's
made me cry.
Sunrise. What did I say? Sunshine? We're in Sunrise. I don't know.
That's a hospital, I think.
What?
Sunrise.
It is? That's where we are, isn't it? Yeah.
I just got out of there.
No, this is another one. Anyway, we'll be there for a few days. And
That's
you'll
right.
all be here for a few days, too. And here's the second question before you get any older. Men, our magic genie will show you either a financial statement revealing, I like this, revealing how much money you'll have 10 years from now, or he'll show you a picture of yourself the way you look 10 years from now. Which would you choose? Okay, all right, I'm getting my answer. Joan, what will Ron say?
Well, Ron is very money-oriented, as am I. And who wants to know how they're going to look 10 years from now? Do you? Nobody wants to know how they're going to look. I'm going to look exactly the same, and so is he. No, he would choose the financial statement, I'm sure.
He would?
Yeah?
Okay, all right. He'll say the financial statement. Here he comes. Interesting, huh? Ron, what would you rather see now? Our magic genie will let you look at either your financial statement, revealing how much money you have 10 years from now, or he'll show you a picture of yourself the way you'll look 10 years from now. What would you rather see?
I'm an old-time accountant. I picked the financial statement.
That's the one. That's interesting. Tony, will Jan agree?
Well, I would hope that he would pick his financial statement.
You would hope that.
Because if he has any brains, he can predict how he'll look 10 years from now.
Oh, okay. He'll take the financial statement.
Hopefully.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
And if he doesn't, I'll get him. And so will they.
Yeah. They'd like to see their financial statement now, wouldn't you, gang?
Yeah,
Here he comes.
Trying.
Jan, you have your choice. Our magic genie will show you your financial statement, how much money you'll have 10 years from now, or he'll show you a picture of yourself the way you will look 10 years from now. Which would you rather see?
Well, don't take this yet as a complete answer,
All
please.
right, don't say a word, red section. Be careful now.
All I know is that you know, if I know my financial statement, of course I'll know how I'm going to look. Because if I could afford it, I go to the right doctor and I'll be gorgeous. So I would, if I had my druthers, I would like to see what I'd look like 10 years from now.
Oh, no! After all that.
That's a long no.
You know what? After that answer, I don't want to see what you're going to look like after the show. The red section.
I know already what I'm going to
hold of you.
look. Listen, I know what I'm going to look. I know what I'm going to look like 10 years. I'll be folded up like this, lying flat. I know.
Sorry about that, Jan. Tony, what will George say? What would he rather see?
You know what? I have no answer.
It's tough.
My Georgie couldn't care less about money. You know Georgie. I swear to God, he doesn't care. Sure he don't care, because I work like a horse. That's why I just dawned on me why he don't care. And what he looks like, he hasn't aged a day in 26 years that we're married.
It's true.
And you don't know how disheartening that is.
Yeah.
I just sit there sometimes and watch. Will he fall apart in front of my eyes? And he doesn't.
He never does.
But I think Georgie would be concerned, because it's always a concern of mine, our financial... I think, because he couldn't care less. He couldn't care less what he looks like.
You sure?
If If it were reversed, I would want to see my picture.
10 years from now?
You bet your...
Right.
Hey, Tony.
Poopy.
Tony.
But he's definitely going to say, money.
So, okay, money. Did you have something to add, Jan?
No, I was going to say, if Tony and I were married, we'd have time for one question here.
Okay, here comes Georgie. Georgie, which would you choose?
I would probably choose the financial statement.
That's what the lady said. You got it.
You know
Tony
why?
and Georgie and what?
You know why, Bert? You know why I'd choose a financial statement?
Why, George?
Well, because Tony dresses me, so I know how I'm going to look.
Great. That's true. Tony and George and Joan and Ron split that one in half at halftime. There you go. We'll change places now, ladies. We'll come back with the second half of Tattletales in just a moment. Who would you rather see 10 years from now, huh? Ooh, good question.
I dropped my melon, and there was Bud. Wow. Well, he's got this cute little mustache that curls up, and this cute little beard. Not much hair. I went on his big motorcycle. Oh, my God. I was so terrified, but it was wonderful. I call him Bud the teacher. He even taught me to do online trading. I have an Ameritrade account. Costs only $8 a trade. He liberated me. I even handle my own portfolio. I can do price-earning ratios. I can really research everything. Use the coaster, sweetheart.
Take advantage of this special year-end offer. From now until December 31st, get 1 free month of trading. Up to 20 equity trades commission-free. And you can open your cash account with as little as $500. Call now. 1-800-AMERITRADE. Ameritrade. Believe in yourself.
Neutrogena hand cream, developed in Norway for Arctic fishermen to protect their hands. 5 years of clinical tests prove it works better at rapidly healing dry skin and at retaining moisture longer. That's why it's trusted by dermatologists. Neutrogena hand cream, it works better.
Laugh like Cruella, dance like Cinderella, roar like the beast, be as strong as Hercules.
The Disney Charades game. Round 1, say anything.
The sheriff from Toy Story. Woody.
Round 2, 1 word. Nose.
Pinocchio.
Round 3, no words.
Swing like Tarzan, or fly like Peter Pan.
Be a character. Play the Disney Charades game. Play the Disney Trivia game, too. Separate questions for grown-ups and kids. The perfect games for the entire family.
We get really dry skin.
Dry, itchy skin. For dry, itchy skin, these non-medicated moisturizers all fall short of Gold Bond medicated body lotion. Triple Action Gold Bond moisturizes, protects, and stops itch. Gold Bond medicated body lotion. More than a moisturizer, it's medicated.
Inquisition. Sunday at 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific on Game Show Network.
Has been watching you for hello.
Hi.
We've changed places after halftime. Ladies, you're in the back, and Tony and Joan have $150 apiece, and Jan, you have a Zippo on the board. But
Really?
Don't worry about that. Tony's going to catch up for you right now.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. And by the way, you at this moment are at the Blue Max in Chicago.
Yes, I'm appearing there right now.
It was a wonderful club at the Hyatt House
Yes.
right in Chicago. I've been there. And it's
Beautiful room, yes.
Beautiful.
When we came back from Florida and we were flying back, we picked him up in Chicago on the way.
Is that what you did?
We did.
Oh, well, you better get him back tonight because
Yes,
he's
we're
got to
going
be
to.
there.
I got to do a couple
Okay,
of
here we go.
performances.
Here's this question, ladies. Ladies, simple question. It says, exactly where is your wedding dress? Okay, where is your wedding dress? Goodbye. We can see their faces, and you guys can't, of course. Jan, where's Tony's wedding dress?
It's on Milton Berle. I don't know where her wedding dress is.
How long have you been married?
27 years.
Well, it could, you know.
I'm not...
And you don't
I'm
know
not
where
too
it is?
sure where she is.
And
You
you-
know, where's her wedding dress?
Yeah.
In fact, we didn't even have a big formal wedding or anything.
Oh.
Tony and I, we just went to a justice of the peace.
Right.
And gave him a few dollars.
Yeah.
I think it was a justice of the peace. It'd be funny. We just found a guy in it. I think I really don't. But I would say it's long gone.
Really?
Is that a good answer?
Long gone is a very good answer.
No,
yes.
I mean there's no.
Go on,
You know,
Sure.
She gave it to charity, I'm sure. I'm sure after 27. Although my wife saves clothes for years and years, but I'm sure the little dress she wore when we were married.
Do you remember it? Do you remember that dress?
No.
No.
But don't tell her this. Please. Tell her that I said I remember it vividly, and we gave it to charity.
Here comes Tony. Tony, simple question. It says exactly, where is your wedding dress?
I haven't the foggiest notion.
You don't know.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, but they said you don't know, so it's just gone, and he doesn't either.
So, Bert, tell Tony what my first answer was.
No, you tell her what your first answer was.
He said, "Where is your wedding dress?" I said, "It's on Milton Berle's body." Is she laughing?
And it's
Is she
too
laughing?
big for him.
It's too big. She said it's too big for him. Thank you, Tony. Georgie, what will Tony say? Where is your wedding dress?
I think her wedding dress is packed away with the shotgun. I think
Hey.
right next to one. No, that's it. Her wedding dress is one of her nieces has her wedding dress because it wasn't a dress. It was a white suit with little pearls all over it, and we got married at City Hall in Boston, and she looked gorgeous as she does now. And I think that one of the nieces is wearing it as like a little jacket. You know how the girls wear those little jackets today?
Sure.
Yeah, with jeans, probably.
Of course. Hey, no, that would be terrific.
Yeah,
so the answer is it's with the niece.
With one of the nieces, yeah.
Here she comes.
I think Wendy.
Okay, don't say a word now. Tony, simple question. Exactly where is your wedding dress?
Well, I didn't wear a wedding dress. I wore a wedding suit.
Uh-huh.
I wore a maternity suit.
Oh,
No, I didn't. And I don't think Georgie knows where it is, but my niece has it.
That's what he said. He knew that. He got
Honey,
it.
I didn't think you knew that.
How about that?
I not only knew, I described it.
Oh, honey.
He described it with the pearls on it and everything?
Right, and I wore my nightgown underneath it.
Oh. He didn't say that. That must have looked funny in downtown Boston, eh?
Well, the hotel was right next door.
Oh, I got it. Thank you. Thank you,
It's the
Tony.
annex.
Ron, you can kick it underground.
Right.
Where's Joan's wedding dress?
Right. We're not longtime champs like 5 years. I remember Jamaica. I remember the dress. And since Joan never throws anything away, it's got to be in this huge dress closet that she just built.
Yeah.
That is big enough to hold several tanks.
Right.
It's got to be in there.
Okay.
But I haven't seen it for a long time.
How long have you been married?
5 years.
5 years, okay. So she's got it, and it's in this big closet
Yep.
in your house,
It's there,
obviously.
right.
Here she comes. Find out. Joan, exactly where is your wedding dress?
Well, my wedding dress, I would like to get into, but since I was a little bit pregnant at the time, it's about 5 sizes too large for me. It's in a huge closet that I have.
That's what the man said. Okay, we split that away.
But I want to wear one. I want to take it.
Information we need. We still have 2/3 of a tie. We're coming back. We have a $300 question, and that will decide it for the day. Where's your wedding dress, my darling?
Inquisition. Weeknights at 7 and 11 Eastern on Game Show Network.
People are talking about the great taste of Vlasic pickles like never before.
Here, my dear, try a Vlasic pickle. Why, thank you, dear. Now that's the best tasting pickle I ever had.
Hey, Jimmy, want to trade? Sure. Want a Vlasic pickle? Okay. Now that's the best tasting pickle I ever had.
Vlasic pickles. Try them and you might say,
今まで耳にした中でも最も美味しいピックルであります。
Out here, I'm in command. So am I supposed to say, slow down, guys, I'm constipated? I don't think so. You try to eat right. Sometimes you can't. Harsh chemical laxatives, they can kick in whenever and wherever. Not an option. So I rely on doctor-recommended Metamucil. It's got 100% natural fiber. Works with my body, gently, which is important to a sensitive guy like myself.
Metamucil, the doctor's natural choice for regularity.
Being a volunteer fireman is tough enough. With a cold, it's tougher.
What's up with you, Sparky?
I don't know. I don't feel so hot.
Forget that. It won't extinguish headache, sore throat, and
Fever.
like non-drowsy Dayquil.
No. What are you going to do? Cough out the fire? Here. That's good stuff.
Thanks, Chief.
Like the multi-symptom relief of NyQuil? Try non-drowsy Dayquil.
Ready?
Dayquil, the non-drowsy, congested, stuffy head, sore throat, coughing, aching fever, be a hot shot through the day medicine.
When Emily was born, I had never even been in the same room with a baby. Having a baby completely changes your perspective. Lee came down with this stomach thing, and I, of course, got Emily. Suddenly, I'm doing it all. I couldn't bring Emily near Lee. The bed was pretty much off limits.
Now, when you need things really clean, there's a detergent that sanitizes. New Tide with bleach, the only detergent that kills 99.9% of bacteria.
That first time Emily smiled at me was pretty amazing. That's a smile that she only gives to her father.
Hello. This question is worth $300. This will decide the game for the day. And if you're ready to go, I'm ready. Ladies, it's for you. Ladies, which first impression is usually more accurate? Your first impression of women or your first impression of men? That's a good question. Think about it. Which first impression is usually more accurate? Your first impression of women or your first impression of men? Tough. Go away. Off you go. Okay, I think I know how I would answer that. What do you think Tony will say, Jan?
Well, before, I'd just like to make one comment about our last question that we had, and although we're not winning, I'm very proud of the fact that Tony was the only one who wasn't in maternity clothes when we got married.
Yes, I
thought we should point that out.
Point out, I think so.
Good.
Yes.
So now if we lose a few dollars, we're still going to look good at the end of the show.
What's first impression is better for her, of women or men?
Tony is very acute. It's a very difficult question for me to answer because she's really dynamite. Her first impressions are usually pretty solid and pretty true of both men and women. That doesn't leave us too many alternatives.
No.
But I would say, I would say women.
Women?
Just, I'm taking an arbitrary guess because she's really, she's really... let me hear the question again.
That's right.
Sure.
Which first impression is usually more accurate? Your first impression
She's
of women?
very accurate on all people, as a rule.
Yeah.
But I'll just say...
You'll say women.
She'll probably say men. But no, I'll say women.
Okay,
Go ahead.
here she comes. Tony, which first impression is usually more accurate for you? Your first impression of women or your first impression of men?
Well, I would say that, as a rule, it would be the first impression of men because they don't have so much to hide behind.
No, that's not what he said.
Because they don't have what?
So much to hide behind. Interesting, you see?
See, she's right.
Yeah, now let's see what...
Honey, I said you're dynamite with both sexes, which only left one other sex, and I didn't want to discuss it.
Georgie, what will Tony say?
Tody's just like Tony. She's very observant and usually is very good, with both men and women. So this is going to be difficult because it's a matter of her choosing,
That's
thinking
right.
I would say probably she would say her first impression of women.
Is more accurate.
Yes. You don't think so? All right, wait a minute.
They don't know. How do you know? Okay.
Her first impression of women.
First impression of women.
Yes.
Here she comes. This is interesting because we still have a tie. Tony, which first impression is usually more accurate for you? Your first impression of women or your first impression of men?
Well, I never met a man I didn't like. Men are very uncomplicated, I think, in a relationship with a woman.
And so you're better at that.
Yeah, I'm better at men.
That's not what Georgie said.
Oh, you are so dumb, Georgie.
He said women, obviously.
I said you were good at both, but you probably would say women.
Why?
Well, I don't know.
A woman is very difficult to get to know.
Yeah, you see,
a lot of women that I
Tony
never
said
liked.
that too. Let's see if
Tony
if
said that too.
Well, Joan will agree. This will be for the game.
Okay, Joan and I don't agree on this. I think that her impressions of people are generally lousy. But if you're going to give me one, I'll say men.
Really?
She'll say men.
More accurate with men.
Yes, she's more accurate with men, but she's not very good on either.
Why? How come? She's not too hard about it.
She has to get to know people a little
I see.
longer, right?
Okay, but you're going to say men. She's
Men.
more accurate with, or she'll
I'll
say
go
that.
for
Here
men.
she comes. This is it. Joan, this is for the game, dear. You get this right, the bananas go home winners. Which first impression is usually more accurate? Your first impression of women or your first impression of men?
This is making me so nervous. I've had such a long time to think about it. Well, I think that my feminine intuition usually makes my first impression of women the one.
No, that's not what he said. He said men. Nobody got it right. What do you think of that? How about that? But time is up and we have a tie. Tony and Georgie and Joan and Ron. The bananas and the blues win it. We'll come back in just a moment and give the bananas and the blues their money. Can you beat it?
For itchy patches of dry winter skin, moisturizers can't always cut it.
Try Cortisone 10 Plus. Among these, only Cortisone 10 Plus has 10 moisturizers like aloe and vitamins, plus the power of Cortisone 10 to stop itch and help heal. So for itchy patches of dry skin, even eczema or psoriasis, try Cortisone 10 Plus.
And now get $1 off the power of Cortisone 10 Plus. See this Sunday's paper.
When it comes to traditional luxury, it's anything but more of the same. Yeah! Introducing the all-new 2000 Bonneville. Screaming with attitude you'd never expect in a luxury sports sedan. More luxury. More attitude. The all-new 2000 Bonneville by Pontiac.
They've taken our shirts, our razors. They've even taken our underwear. We don't wear their undies.
Well, sometimes, but you know, just for fun.
And they've moved in on our aftershaves. But here's one that's definitely just for men. New Whitewater from Old Spice. It's fresh. No, fresher than that. That's it. Sharing's fine. But with aftershave, let's keep it his and hers.
He's not here yet.
Can't wait till the holidays?
Want to make cookies?
Start celebrating now.
Is that him?
Not yet. Pillsbury sugar and new gingerbread cookies. Fun cookies you create and decorate together. Because it's the little moments that make the holidays.
Ho, ho, ho! Oh, Merry Christmas!
The Matrix on video cassette and DVD. Free your mind. What you couldn't believe at the movies now comes home. It's the movie critics call a virtual masterpiece. Buy or rent it today.
Hey, watch this. No actors, no stunt doubles, no kidding. Extreme Gong is up next, followed by Beauty and the Beasts on Throat and Neck, then Three's a Crowd.
A tie, the Bananas and the Blues, the Tori and Georgie, Joan and Ron, $200. We had $1,000. Those two sections will divide $1,400. Thank you all. Thank you, everybody, for watching and stay with us. Once we got a big lineup coming up. See you tomorrow.
On Hollywood Squares.
Men in their 20s pick Pamela Anderson for their fantasy date. Men in their 30s pick Sandra Bullock. Men in their 40s pick who?
Green Bay +7.
And Billy Crystal rehearses his other gig.
Winner is Sharon Stone.
Hollywood Squares, where the stars come out to play, weekdays at 10:30, 2:30, and 6 Eastern on Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
It's time to register to play our live interactive game shows. Call 800-537-GAME now. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. You only need to register once to play forever on Game Show Network. You're watching Game Show Network.
It's the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletale. And now, here's the star of Tattletales, Bert Convey.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tattletales. Nice to have you with us. I don't know if you saw, but we have two veteran couples today starting off this new week with us, and a rookie couple, a gentleman who has never been on our show. And I just told him before we came out that shows the kind of guy I am. I've never been on his, but I want him on mine. And here they are, winning money for the blues section today. First time, Mr. Peter Marshall and Jennifer Green. Winning money for the banana section, Bill Anderson and Becky Anderson. Winning money for the red section, George Grado and Barbie Benton. Go on, Listen, you guys are veterans. We have to pick on Peter a little bit. Jennifer, we won't pick on you. You're too pretty. But you know, Peter, it's fun to have you here. You've seen this. You know how we do this.
I certainly do.
Okay. And we don't have to go into a big thing about it. But
well, of course not.
But I want you to remember one thing is very important.
What's that?
I'm asking the person in the back the question. That's the way you play it. She answers honestly. You figure out what she's going to say. If she tries to figure out what you're going to say, we'll be here till, February. It'll never work.
True.
Okay?
She's from Australia, you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
What does that have to do with what I just said?
Well, she's marsupial.
Huh?
Never mind. She has the answer in her pocket.
She hangs from, I was going to say, she hangs from her tail with a tree? I don't know.
Could be.
Ladies, here's the first question coming for you. You're by yourself at a secluded beach. The only person on the beach is a middle-aged man. Could be. Peter is on the beach with you. You get a painful splinter in your tush. Jennifer, that's North American for
bum.
Bum, for your bum. You this painful splinter in your bum. Would you ask the man to remove it, yes or no, is the question. A silly little question to begin things. Goodbye. In her bum, eh? That's what they call it.
That's what they call it.
That's where she's got it.
She's got a splinter in her bum.
Yes, sir.
This middle-aged man is on the beach.
Yes, he's the only other fellow there,
He's the voyeur.
Yes.
And he says, okay, I will help her.
It's her choice. Does she want him to help her or to remove it, yes or no?
Knowing Jennifer, she's not into pain at all.
Yeah.
I would say, she would say, old man, do me a favor and remove this thing from my bum.
You would, huh?
Oh, yeah.
What a cat.
Oh, sure.
She could also have said you could remove this splinter from down under. Would be good.
Oh.
Would not be bad.
I'm so sorry I didn't think of that guy.
But you will. Here she comes. Jennifer, what will you do about the splinter in your bum?
Well, I've never had a splinter in my bum, but what I would do is if he's a middle-aged man and he's really nice looking, then I wouldn't mind going up to him and saying, would you please remove the splinter out of my bum?
That's what the man said. Very nicely done. Very well done. The rookies are on the board. Rookies usually do very well or very poorly. But you're doing very well, obviously. Bill, what will Becky say?
I was just thinking, I know Becky fairly well after, 12 years of marriage, and Becky's a little country girl from North Carolina.
Yes.
And I think if Becky were on that secluded beach and she saw this guy, she would probably go find a splinter, put it in her bum, as a way to get to meet the guy.
Uh-huh.
So I'm
simple
saying
little
yes.
country girl. Pardon me, sir. I love the way you're dressed today, by the way, too. The man dressed as a banana for the banana section.
Well, look, I thought I would come out here. We need all the help we can get.
I think it's very nice. Nice fun. Very well done, sir. Here she comes. Becky, what y'all gonna do about this here thing?
We're going to do it.
You're gonna what?
We're going to do it. We're certainly
what?
he's going to remove the splinter.
That's right. That's what I wanted you to say. See, they say that on television, but do you think they really... Yeah, maybe so. Depends how painful, I suppose. We didn't say how big it could be. It could be a huge piece of lumber, George, what do you think Barbie will say?
Well, knowing my wife and knowing that she's into styles, I think the first thing she'd want to find out is whether it's stylish to have a splinter in your behind.
If that's what
Because if it is, she would
around.
not have it removed for weeks. It would be there. But assuming that it wasn't in vogue, I think she would probably ask the gentleman to remove it, but he'd have to keep one eye closed.
One eye closed.
One eye closed.
Yeah, that would somehow make it a little
less. She could tell me half about it, yes.
I understand. Okay. Bring her on. We'll get the half-truth. Barbie, what will you do? There you are with a splinter in your tush.
Well, actually, Bert, one of the things that people don't know about me is that I'm exceedingly agile and light, modesty forbidding. And I believe that wherever this splinter was, I could put myself into a position that would enable me to remove it by myself without the assistance of this nice gentleman. And therefore, I would not need his help.
That's not what George said, but really we don't mind because the picture
Barbie, how
of
are
you
you
doing
getting
it
home
is so
tonight?
wonderful. We don't really care. Thank you, Barbie. Becky and Bill and Jennifer and Peter are right. Split the first one in half. We'll come back in a second with some more nonsense, and you'll come back soon after you get that splinter removed from your bum.
It's okay, Santa. The quilted Quaker Baker Bounty.
Happy holidays and a bountiful new year.
You may be cheating yourself. When you buy the video Jumanji, you pay for great pictures. You also pay for great sound. Big Hollywood surround sound. It's even on your favorite TV show. But if you don't have Sony Maximum Television, you're not hearing it. Isn't it time you get everything you pay for? Maximum Television, only from Sony.
Who is Marianne Moran? That's a deep one, and it's probably beyond me. You know, they warned me about Peter, but so far it's been going really well. So, I did a prison video, yeah. Can I actually answer this question without saying Peter Smarty? I never really thought about the hosts that much. Although Bob Eubanks certainly had one heck of a hairdo.
Marianne Moran, weeknights on Prime Games.
Here we go, question number 2. This is it. If you're ready, ladies, it's for you. That was very nicely done, and thank you, Barbie, for making my day. Ladies, which would you rather be, the smartest woman in America, the richest woman in America, or the most beautiful woman in America? Which would you rather be? Goodbye. Oh, it's a good one. The richest, the smartest, or the most beautiful? We'll start with you, Bill. What do you think Becky would say?
I was afraid of that. Oh, golly. Well, I could be very nice, and I will. She's already the most beautiful. She's got a little ways to go on the smarts. What she wants to be, yeah, she wants to be the richest. That's what she'd rather.
You think so, huh?
Yeah.
See, the
No
argument,
doubt.
of course, is if you're the smartest, you can become the richest. If you're the most beautiful, you can get anything you want, hopefully, supposedly. But you're going to stick with the richest, eh?
Yeah, I think that's what she likes.
That's because that's what you'd like. Okay, here she comes. Becky, which will it be? You have your choice.
I'd rather be the smartest.
No, that's not what...
Oh, no, you hadn't.
Well,
You'd rather be the richest.
But if I was smart, I'd be the richest.
There you go. See,
And if I was smart, I could be the most beautiful.
Yeah.
With surgery and all that.
Yes, if you're the richest, you can buy beautiful. There's no
Right,
question.
right. And if I'm smart, I'm going to be rich.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. You are smart. He was wrong. You're not, because I asked you the question. He
Honey,
said...
what did you say?
I said richest. You're always on to me about, give you more allowance and all this and that and the other.
Give you more allowance?
More
Only if you take out the
allowance?
trash and do all those things. So, thank you, Becky. George, what will Barbie say?
Well, I'll tell you, that's a very difficult question. The way Barbie spends, I got to assume she thinks she's the richest.
Yeah.
So that's easy.
Or that you are.
And, oh, boy. And the time she spends making herself up, she's got to believe she's the most beautiful. But I would honestly say that I think Barbie would like to be the smartest girl.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay, here she comes. Barbie, make your choice. It's for you to do.
Oi, I know that George is going to joke and say something about the fact that I would like to be the richest woman in America, but if he says that, he's going to get it wrong. He tries very hard to make me better looking by making me jog 12 to 14 miles every day. However, what I really would like to be is the smartest woman.
You got it. That's on the button.
Oh, thank you, George.
Very nicely done. You jog 12 to 14 miles a day?
Yes, every day, and so does my husband.
She jogs right to Neiman Marcus every morning. It's a straight jog there and back every morning.
How come he doesn't look as good as you do? Well, I don't know. There must be a reason.
I'll be the judge of that.
Peter, what would Jennifer say?
Well, I'm just conjuring Miss Benton jogging 14 miles a day.
Yeah.
It's got to be a pretty picture.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you're following her in your car, which is the best
Which he
way.
usually is.
I don't think Jennifer worries about her beauty. She's beautiful and really doesn't realize how attractive she is. And monetarily, she couldn't care less. She's very career-oriented. And believe me, I think I'd bet the house on smart.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Bet the house on smart. Here she comes. Hello. Hello, Jennifer.
Oh, hello, mate.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, just wonderful.
Listen, Doc, which are you going to choose?
Oh, yes. Well, I would like to say the smartest woman in America, but then all the men would hate me. So I would have to go with the richest, because then I could...
Have you got a third choice, Jennifer? He said the smartest.
All that... He did?
Yes. And you chose the richest. That shows how dumb he is, doesn't it?
You're right. You're right.
Sorry about that. Barbie and George get the whole thing for the red section, which is nice at halftime. Guys, step to the rear, will you? Second half, step to the rear, guys. We'll bring the ladies out front and continue with the second half in just a moment. What would you rather be, huh? Richest, smartest, most beautiful?
Hello, I'm Esther O. When I'm faced with a tough decision, I look for something that can point me in the right direction. Everyone looks for signs, but when you need real guidance, there's one place you can call anytime, the Spiritual Psychic Helpline.
It works. Just speaking to my psychic counselor puts me in a good mood.
If you're faced with a tough decision, even if you've never talked to a psychic before, the helpline can lead you to a happier life.
We never talked to a psychic before. It brought us back together.
If you're not sure, then try this. A personal psychic consultation, free when you call now.
When I made that free call, it changed my life.
Whether you have problems with a relationship or just need advice, your psychic counselor can help. The call and the consultation are free, so there's nothing to lose. Ease your state of mind. Call the Spiritual Psychic Helpline.
Brittle nails that break and won't grow? Get Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow in just 5 to 7 days. Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow. Guaranteed.
Gorgeous spiral curls are easy to perm at home with the Pro Perm Spiral Curl Kit. It has it all, even spiral rods. Pro Perm, beautiful spiral curls at home, guaranteed.
Now do away with razors, cuts, and stubble. The Hair Off Mitten with its special Silcoat surface that massages away hair fast and easy. The Hair Off Mitten, amazing.
Does the chemical content insofar as the litter of the instance of the product, can you in turn with a degree of honesty feel that there has been, not concerning those people who generally don't use it, but would there be insofar as, could you?
Would you please repeat the question?
Yes.
What's My Line? Weeknights, 10:20-ish Eastern on Game Show Network.
Second, now we come back. Hello there, we're back after halftime. I have three lovely ladies with me. And guys, you're okay too. The score is, Peter, you and Bill are tied with 75, and George, you're in the lead with 150 after getting the last one on all of it for yourself. Men, the question is for you, $150. You're the last one to get into a crowded elevator. There's a power failure. The elevator stalls and the lights go out. Suddenly, somebody grabs you, kisses you, and then releases you. When the lights come on, you turn around and discover that all the passengers are men. What would you do? Try to pick out the man who kissed you, or try not to? Goodbye, guys. Definitely could happen. Maybe it has. Barbie, we'll start with you. What would George do?
Oh, I know George would be very embarrassed. I think he would try to avoid picking out the man that kissed him.
He would, eh? He wouldn't want a confrontation of that kind?
No way.
No. The answer is he would try not to pick out the...
No, he's macho.
He's macho. Boy, he'd be upset, wouldn't he? Especially if he liked it.
No, the only thing that would make him paranoid is the fact that the lights went out in the elevator. He doesn't deal with things like that very well.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Has this happened to him before?
No.
Ah, but you know that if it did...
I know him
Okay, here he comes.
too well.
George, there you are in the elevator, and a little action happens when the lights are out. What are you going to do about it?
I knew I should have walked up the stairs.
Yes.
Yeah. I would honestly say that under these circumstances, it would be too difficult to get all of the phone numbers, and I would probably lose some. So I would probably not try to get
That's exactly what she said. Thank you, George. Try to get all the phone. What do you think Peter will do, Jennifer?
Oh, he'd probably enjoy it at first. No, he's really Mr. Macho, and I think what Peter would do, he'd be very embarrassed, because he does blush, and I think he would avoid it and just move on out.
Move on out quickly.
Very quickly.
Not want to know, not macho enough to try and say, all right, hey, which one of you guys, huh?
Well, he's very good with the fists, but no, I think he'd be too embarrassed.
Yes.
He'd definitely avoid it and run.
Here he comes. Peter, what will you do now? The lights have gone out.
Yes.
And there you are. Big smack on the lips.
Good kisser?
Well, I don't know. It doesn't say that, but could certainly be.
Well, I would check the lipstick first. Turn around and say, all right, sweetheart, which one did it?
You would want to know.
I would want to pick out the guy.
No, that's not what she said. See how this game goes?
Yes.
No, she said you would want to get out of there, that you were macho and very good with your fist. However, you would not want to know. She was wrong, wasn't she?
I guess so.
Yes, I think so. Thank you, Peter.
Thank you.
Becky, what will Bill say?
Oh, Bill would run for his life.
Run for his life.
If he
I don't
was
think that's
the
what the
last
guy was
one-
after, you know.
Well, if he was the last one on, he would be the first one off.
I see.
And I think he'd really be embarrassed. And
Yeah.
I'm going to slug him if he misses this one.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't slug him because we have the rest of the week to go. But you're going to say he's going to try not to.
No, I don't think I think he would act like he was not the one that was kissed.
Tough to do. Okay, he'll get out of there. Here he comes. Bill, what will you do?
This question reminds me of the thing about the power failure in New York when all the people were stuck on the elevator, and 9 months later there were 10,000 babies born, all named Otis.
That's right. That's right.
What would I do? I don't know what I'd do with him after I picked him out, but I'd want to know who it was.
No, that's not what Becky said. Look out, because she's going to slug you. Barbie and George get the whole thing again. How about that? We'll come back in a moment. We got the $300 question. That will decide it. Anybody can still win. What would you do in that elevator? My goodness.
Watch this boring, flat, limp hair go from this to fuller, thicker, voluminous-looking hair that anyone can do just like that. Introducing the revolutionary new Tap Teaser. The Tap Teaser's unique double-hooked teeth give you double the volume. Every time you tap, teeth lift and feather, building layer upon layer of full, beautiful, tangle-free hair. Tap, 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 bangs get bounce. Tap, 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 sides get volume. Tap, tap, tap fills in thin spots just like that. With each tap, double the volume for mounds of thick, beautiful hair. Now get that $30 salon look in seconds for $12.95. You get 2 different styling tools. This easy-to-use styling guide. Call to order your Tap Teaser today.
Call now 1-800-851-7733 to order your complete Tap Teaser system. That's 1-800-851-7733. Again, that's 1-800-851-7733.
Remember when a candy bar used to cost a dime? Nowadays, it seems like you have to use a credit card to pay for just about everything. Unfortunately, credit cards are getting more and more homeowners in trouble. But the Money Store can help you consolidate all of your high-rate credit cards and other loans into one low monthly payment. All it takes is just one phone call, and you could be on your way to saving hundreds each month. You can't buy a candy bar for a dime anymore, but you can call the Money Store toll-free at 1-800-LOAN-YES.
Quick! You have 30 seconds to pop a balloon with a croquet mallet. Drop a pink doggy in a laundry basket. Flip a ping pong ball into a bucket. Shovel around a cone with a beach ball. Knock a pizza tray onto a magnet. Sweep the floor while keeping a balloon in the air. Roll around in a bunch of inner tubes. And then catch a marshmallow in your mouth. Think it can't be done? Just watch Beat the Clock, weekdays at 4 p.m. Eastern on Game Show Network.
Okay, here we go. Last one. This will decide it. $300 riding on this, so obviously anybody can win. Even Peter, you could probably win this one. Listen carefully, guys. At a party, you're introduced to a dozen people you've never met before. At the end of the evening, how many of their first names will you remember? Is it closer to none, 3, 6, 9, or all 12? Choices are none, 3, 6, 9, or all 12. Goodbye. Pretty good question, I think. We are all thrown into social situations like that, and especially in this town. And we'll start with you, Jennifer. What will Peter say? How many will he remember, do you think?
He's quite good at remembering names, but at parties, I don't know. I know me, when I'm at parties, I usually remember probably 3.
3 out of 12.
Yes, 3 out of 12. But I think Peter would say, God, $100 on this one. I have to say none.
None. Really?
Wait a minute. I think I'll say 3.
You think you'll say 3?
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
What do you think, Blues?
What do you think?
What a tepid response.
That's good, yeah. 3.
You're not sure?
Well, we do this in Australia. We mumble a lot.
Go ahead and mumble. We all mumble
I
here.
mumble a lot. Let's go for 3. I think 3.
3. Yeah. He's never met any of these people, see. They're all new. They're all new people, all strangers. So.
Oh no, yeah, but I know he's good at sometimes when he's alert and he's not working hard.
Yes.
He remembers.
Yeah, it does have something to do with the people there. If you want to, sometimes
Yeah.
you remember better if you really want to.
Well, there's some good-looking ladies there who usually remembers. So I'd say.
You'll say 3.
Let's go for 3.
Here he comes.
That's my lucky number.
Here he comes. Peter, you have your choice, as you know, from none to 12. How many will you remember? You've never met them before.
Well, Jenny knows that I'm very good with names, Bruce. Gene.
Bert.
Oh, yes. I would probably, now, let me finish. I probably would know all 12, but I will play it safe. I will know at least 9.
No, but you're very close. She went from none to 3. First, the answer was none. And then she said, no, we're going to go with 3.
That's what I drank.
You drank 3 and remembers 12. Sorry, Peter. Becky, what will Bill say?
Bill he's very, very good with names.
Yeah.
I'm horrible, but he is very good, and I'm not sure if he would remember all 12. Or just 9.
Oh, that's good.
He's good. He's really good with names. 9.
You're going to say 9. Ooh. That's tough. 9 strangers. 9 brand new names.
9.
Say okay. Yeah. They're thinking about it, but they say yes. Here it comes. Shh, now don't give it away. Mustn't say anything. Hello, Bill. Hi. Okay. You're still in the running here. It's very important, this last question, of course, and your last answer. What do you think? How many will you remember?
Is one of them the guy that was on the elevator?
That's one we know you're going to remember.
I think I would probably, particularly if it was in a situation where I really wanted to, I think I'd come very close to remembering all 12 of them.
No, she said 9. She thought she might get all 12, but just to be safe, she picked 9.
I figured there'd be a couple of duds in there that he just couldn't.
Yeah, no kidding. You really would, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
That's incredible.
He is good. I told you he's good.
He's
sorry.
good, except on that one. Well, he was right. You were wrong. Well, Barbie, it's up to you now to add lavishly to your score.
Dear.
What do you think?
For the duration of the party, George would be able to remember the majority of the names, but the next day, I would say he would not be able to remember more than 3.
3.
So I'll say 3.
You'll say 3. Now, see, wait a minute. Now, at the end of the evening, not the next day, we've said.
Well, at the end of the evening, I'll say 3.
Still 3. Okay. How about in the middle of the evening? How many would
Middle of the evening, I'd say 9, but at the end of the evening, 3.
3. All right, here he comes. George, this is it. Very important. Big money riding on your answers.
Well, you know, I never have a problem with first names, Jim. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I forgot the question. What was the question? No, I would say that I do have some difficulties with first names. I would say that I probably would remember closer to 3.
That's it. You got it. And you get the whole $300. I can't believe it. What a score. Look at this. Barbie and George get the $300. Time is up, and the red section wins it. And we'll come back in just a moment and give the red section their fun. A very large score for our show. See you in a minute. We'd like ours to go.
So you've chosen to be your own boss. Running your own business means doing what you love, doing what you do best. Except one thing you don't love one bit, doing the books. Well, now you can say goodbye to your bookkeeping hassles forever, because the makers of Quicken have invented QuickBooks, the #1 selling accounting software that makes it fast and easy to do the things you don't love doing, like paying bills, writing invoices, figuring out what your customers owe, even tracking inventory and doing payroll. QuickBooks makes it all hassle-free. How's this for fast information? A click, and QuickBooks shows you this quarter's income and expenses. And look, a few keystrokes, and QuickBooks does your invoicing for you, and then does the bookkeeping automatically. So you can get back to doing what you do best, growing your business. It's even easy to try QuickBooks. Call now to get a trial version absolutely free through this special limited-time TV offer.
That number is 1-800-219-5577.
Grab a seat. Hold on tight for some of the wildest, bone-jarring rodeo action you've ever seen. You thought you'd seen it all. Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. The most intense, bone-crushing, gut-wrenching rodeo action video ever. Rodeo bloopers. It's all here. Bareback, saddle bronc, calf roping, steer wrestling, and the roughest and most dangerous of all, bull riding. It's not if you get hurt, it's when and how bad. Order now and get absolutely free the original Rodeo Bloopers 1. In this video, it's man against beast, and the beast wins. Don't miss this incredible 2-tape offer. You'll get both videos for only $19.95, jam-packed with bone-crunching, hair-raising rodeo action that'll blow you away. Guaranteed or your money back.
To order, call 1-800-752-3336. That's 1-800-752-3336. Or send $19.95 plus $4.50 shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
Would it be sensible to sit down in it?
Yes.
I pass.
So do I.
What's My Line? Weeknights, 10:20-ish Eastern on Game Show Network.
You're watching Game Show Network, where Card Sharks is next with Bob Eubanks, followed by Password Plus, and Now You See It.
Okay, the big winners today, the red section with Barbie and George, $600. We had 1,000. They will divide $1,600. Very big score for Tattletales. Thank you all. Next time, Peter, we'll see you right here the next time, too. I hope. First time we're saying so long. Thanks so much. Bye. In addition to cash awards, remember the winning rooting sections. Elected at random will also receive Nestle Egyptian Henna. Brings new body bounce and brilliance to your hair. Isn't that what you've always wanted? Nestle Egyptian Henna. Boratine, the borax bleacher formulated for the big switch to warm water washing. For whiter, brighter, cleaner wash, switch to Boratine, the borax bleacher. And from La Choy, make your meals swing American with these fine La Choy canned and frozen products. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Tattletales, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Bob Eubanks stacks the deck with fun. Stay tuned for Card Sharks next on Game Show Network. You're watching Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
As we highlight favorites and oldies from our library. Enjoy.
Get ready to match the stars from Mork and Mindy, Conrad Janet, Brett Summers, Paul Williams, from Harper Valley PTA, Edie McClure, McLean Stevenson, and Deborah Lee Scott, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Could we get a tight shot of this? You know how I feel about
That won't
babies.
work because it's a magazine picture and it's beautiful, but
Oh,
you know.
this is this little
Well,
fat baby that
all right,
belongs to
we'll try
Paul
it, but I don't
Williams.
think it's going to work. I'm going to lay it
Oh,
right
he's
there
so adorable.
and hope it'll work. Well, there's the baby.
That's me on the right, the baby on the left.
Oh, I'm going to cry. Don't play the music on top of the baby.
knock
You
it
know
off.
how I get. Oh, I love babies.
Christopher Cole, eh?
Yes, sir.
What's he going to grow up to be?
Gonna call him Cole, gonna grow up to be a porter. I don't know.
All right, let's welcome David Rhodes and Julie Vaughn here. Now, let's briefly review the story of your life, David.
I work for an employment agency, and I
You're single?
I'm single, and I live in Long Beach, California, right on the beach.
All right, and Julie lives in Hollywood, right?
No.
No. She's a hairstylist who works in Hollywood.
Who works in Playa del Rey.
Oh, Playa del Rey. I knew there was something about hair and you. Why do you have that star that says Hollywood?
Because it was a birthday present.
Oh.
Is today your birthday?
No, it was earlier in the month.
Okay.
I
right.
thought you was
What's
a
your
sheriff.
sign?
What's my... Please.
Sure.
Yesterday, I'm sorry.
Anyway, she's got $250, won the first game, and now let's see how this game goes. We're in the middle of round one. He's had his question, matched two of our stars, and Julie, this is for you, and it says, Tim said this town is really tough. I just saw a bumper sticker that said, honk if you love blank. Tough town.
No, I'll go with the one you said to go with.
Tim said, this town is really tough. I just saw a bumper sticker that said, honk if you love blank.
That's a good question.
Is it a good question? Do you like this question? Good. Why don't we give her this question? She likes this one. She can have this question you want. You want to read it?
No.
Have you got an answer?
I'll have to say guns.
Guns? Honk?
I can't think.
If you love guns? Tough town? Well, I don't know.
Oh,
I guess
guns
there
are
are a number
tough.
of other possibilities.
Guns are tough.
Yeah, sure.
I said mugging.
Honk if you love mugging. Right. What do you got, Brett?
I said honk if you love killing.
Could have been honk if you love dental work, honk if you love barbed wire, honk if you love Hitler. That's 6.
Aha! Yeah, it was, that was people, you know, nasty, undesirable, terrible people like Hitler. That's acceptable for that. I just saw a bumper sticker that said, honk if you love...
Hell's Angels.
Aha. Tough.
I just want to go on record to say that I'm opposed to all of this.
Violence.
Too much of it.
Too much violence.
On the good news side,
yep.
We got word from a small station, KROK, that's Croc, located just behind the Hearst Castle outside of San Simeon, that they are definitely interested in David and in Julie. They will be down tomorrow for a possible on-camera audition.
How wonderful. Yay. Very happy for you, David and Julie. You'll make a wonderful team.
And 2 shows from now, we can let the folks know how it turned out.
Sure.
Okay, now back to my answer.
Right.
And just in time.
Violence.
Violence. Honk if you love violence. What do you say, Deborah Lee?
Stupid. Bondage.
Honk if you love bondage.
I don't know. It just came to me.
Honk, 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 honk.
Deep, deep.
Honk.
Gene.
Honk.
You know why that answer came to her?
Honk.
Because she's looking for a new boyfriend. Now
Oh. She wants one that's just like the last one.
Yeah.
Bondage.
He took
well,
all the
maybe
whips
if
and...
he wins enough money here, David and I.
Let's see, it's 2-0. David, you have to go first.
A.
A it is, all right. Sid said, now I've seen everything. I just saw a movie where Minnie Mouse goes blankless. You don't play and you don't play. You play. I play. All right. Sid said, now I've seen everything. I just saw a movie where Minnie Mouse goes blankless.
Braless.
Braless. Minnie Mouse goes braless.
All right.
I always thought she was always braless. I never saw her with a bra on, did you? She Minnie Mouse with a bra on ever?
Well, Brett was right. She gave me that answer, but I didn't take it. I said Minnie Mouse goes tailless.
Tailless. All right. Just saw a movie where Minnie Mouse goes whatless. Edie,
Oh, am I telling?
you're telling.
La 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 la. How come I only got 3 fingers? Topless.
Topless.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
La 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 la.
All right. He's up to 3 now.
I copied from Edie, so came up with topless, obviously.
Aha. He's up to 4 now. Honest men are hard to find these days.
That's for sure. I just, never mind. I did not copy,
You
but
did.
I came up with topless.
All right.
I'm
That's
looking for a
5
rich
him.
man.
You stand by for yours. We got a little business with America, and then we'll see how you do.
You probably are brushing your teeth.
Is this a trick question?
We can't just clean the front of things.
Why not? That's all you see.
The dentist told Mommy problems can start where we can't see.
Introducing the Crest Multi-Clean Toothbrush. It not only cleans deep between teeth, its cup-shaped design surrounds and helps clean all around every tooth, even some places you can't see.
Mom, you don't miss a thing.
New Crest Multi-Clean. Fits between to get teeth clean.
Want to help prevent the spread of germs? Get Dawn Antibacterial. It eliminates over 99% of germs on hands, and it cuts tough grease better than any antibacterial. Dawn Antibacterial, the best on tough grease.
If you've ever struggled with a handheld trimmer, you'll love this revolutionary new kind of trimmer on wheels. Just look how easy it rolls on those 2 big wheels and glides in any direction on this front-mounted mobile. It's perfect for trimming around rocks, along fences, buildings, sidewalks, and in all those hard-to-reach corners. The new DR is also a mower. It cuts tall grass, waist-high weeds, even wet grass and rough areas with never-before ease. There's no steel blade to bend or dull. You'll just love what the DR Trimmer Mower can do for you and your property.
Call toll-free 1-800-915-2020 for your big free package all about the revolutionary DR Trimmer on Wheels plus special savings now in effect. That's 1-800-915-2020 for free DR details.
Hi, do you know me? I'm your host for Wide World of Games. You know, Wide World of Games, that weekly block of game shows with a common theme. Well, let me explain. Wide World of Games consists of 4 game shows shown back-to-back with a similar theme. Such as famous boxers, famous authors, or legendary comedians. 2 guys walk into a bar and... So as you can see, this really is a wide world of games. And you can see them each week, Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, and then again on Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Here we go. Julie, you need 5 to tie and 6 to win.
But stay loose.
Have you heard about the game show that takes place in a cemetery?
No.
It's called the Newly Blank Game.
Deborah Lee, my...
Well, park down.
What's going on down
Have you, Julie, have you heard about the game show that takes place in a cemetery? It's called the Newly Blank Game.
The newly dead game.
Everybody's getting hysterical all of a sudden.
Oh,
Madam, are you feeling hysterical?
funny.
Oh, all right. What'd you say?
How many does she need?
She needs 5 to tie and 6 to win.
Oh, boy. Well, I said dead.
All right, that's 1. 5, you won the score.
Due to the fact that I have limited artistic appeal, I put the fact that there was actually was a coffin. And I did say Dade.
All right. 2 for Julie, 5 to 2 the score now.
My guest today is Lieutenant Rick Bouvet of the Monterey Police. He's chief of detectives up there. He's just informed me that he'd be very happy to whip some serious bondage on Deborah Lee if she'd like. That's dead.
Dead it is. You didn't hear that.
No, I didn't.
He just had a bona fide offer for you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Talk about it after.
All right.
I wouldn't lie about it.
Oh, good.
It's a new game show that takes place in a cemetery. It's called the Newly Blank Game.
I'm gonna live until I die.
Well, we've certainly got ourselves some show here, haven't we, sports fans? It's 4 to 5.
4, that's
I'm
right.
sorry. I was... Give me some
No, it's
camera
up to
time,
me.
Gene. You're here every day. Your little pink outfits and your silver ties and stuff. I'm sitting here in a dippy black sweater, sweating to death. I want some time. Now, stay on me up there and
All
don't
right,
go to
stay
Gene no
on
matter
him.
what he says.
Stay on him, no matter what. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at did you see the monitor? Look at the monitor over there. McLean, look to your left. See the monitor?
Yes.
See, they got your forehead.
Oh, great. Oh, that's good. The lace isn't showing. All right, now settle down, because this is big bucks.
Big bucks.
Okay, people all over America saying, my
Now,
gosh,
you
it's
only
about
tie.
dead. Then it's up to Deborah Lee and golly Ned's, who knows. I said dead.
All right. That's a tie score.
Now we have the show, sports fans.
Now, here is the
up
moment of
from what?
truth, as they say
On
in
with it.
Spain.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to tell.
Yes, you are.
Nope. Ira, how many?
We have to tie her up and beat her in order to get her out of her.
Dead wins the game. Well, we've got some prizes for David. We're going to send him some prickly heat and a stomach pump and all kinds of wonderful things. David, it was a
Thank
pleasure
you
to
very
meet
much.
you. Good luck to you, sir. All right. Really? No kidding. Listen, Johnny, bring that chair in to me, the one that's sitting. Just wheel it, the one that Roger sits in. Bring it over here.
No, you don't. I'm kidding. I'm
No, no, she's very nervous, and she's very tense, and I thought we just... It's a big step. Thank you, Johnny. You're very... Just sit right down there as long as... I mean, I don't want you to be tense. Okay, now we'll go on here. No, listen. Here it is. Now, we poll the studio audience. You want to stand? I'm the star of the show, and if I say you sit down, you sit down. We polled the studio audience, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Blank Lloyd. Blank Lloyd. Now, swivel around to face the stars and call on them one at a time.
They're all looking at me. Okay. Deborah Lee.
Harold.
Harold Lloyd. He was a
Harold
famous
Lloyd.
comedian in the 20s.
Okay, Paul.
Chris Everett.
Chris Everett Lloyd.
McLean.
Barbara Lloyd.
Friend of yours?
Frank Lloyd.
I went to high school with her.
Did you? She must have repeated. She was in my high school, too.
Maybe something will come from above. He has that. You have that.
Okay.
No, you sit down.
That was just funning.
Funning. Barbara was funning, yeah.
Right.
Well, everybody said she was.
Frank.
Frank Lloyd.
Right.
Yes. Right. Frank Lloyd.
Right.
Married to Barbara.
I don't think they got it. Give it to me one more time.
Your answer is Frank Lloyd.
Right.
Gotcha. Taliesin East and West. Now, you have Frank Lloyd and Harold. No, you sit down.
Explain who Harold is.
And Chris Everett Lloyd. You choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Okay, I will go with Chris Everett.
Chris Everett Lloyd. That was Paul's answer. All right. Let's see if Chris Everett Lloyd is under the $100 response. Frank Lloyd is there.
Right.
And the next one says, Harold Lloyd, famous comedian from the silent film days. And the top one says, Chris Everett Lloyd. Very good. What's going on there? A little caucusing there for some reason? All right, get back in your chair. Now, you can play. Sit down. Sit down. Do what I say. Sit down.
Terrible. Is she going to spin in her chair?
She can't spin in the chair, Gene.
Spin in her chair.
No, you spin in your grave.
No, just sit down. All right. Okay.
She has a mind of her own. I like that in a woman. Right on.
Now we're going to find out whether you're going to play for $5,000 or for $10,000. Have a go at it, and good luck to you, and this is it. Close.
Oh, Deborah Lee.
Yeah,
All right. You're playing for $5,000 with Deborah Lee Scott. Here we go. Your job is to match her, remember? There it is. Blank shade. Blank shade. Oh, you're ready already? No, well, she's not ready.
Yes, I am.
Ready.
Oh, she's ready. Okay. How do you match Deborah Lee?
Lampshade.
Lampshade. All right, she says lampshade for $5,000. Lampshade's what she said.
Lampshade.
Lampshade! Is that your sister out there? Who's that out there rooting for you?
That's my mother and my best friend.
Aha! Well, congratulations to you. You got $5,750. Hey, Julie. Now we got a little message for you, friend.
I believe it's happening to your baby.
I never imagined my child with leukemia.
Why me? Why him?
That's what each of these parents thought. But cancer happens to other people, not their own kids. But the truth is, this killer doesn't discriminate. It can strike anyone.
When they first told me the diagnosis, it was a fear like I've never known before.
There is hope, and there is help. At St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, the children are fighting for their lives, but the only way they can win is with your help. Please call now and become a St. Jude Partner in Hope. A $16 monthly donation will go to the immediate treatment of these very sick children. It also provides travel, lodging, and meals so that parents can be with their children during this incredibly difficult time in their lives.
Jared has metastatic retinoblastoma.
I have a disease called osteosarcoma. I have leukemia.
No child is turned away for their family's inability to pay. Please call now and become a Partner in Hope. Just 53 cents a day. The price of a cup of coffee or a newspaper can help these children beat the odds. Or if you prefer, consider a one-time donation of $25, $50, or $100. It's so important that you call now. It will make a difference in the life of a child.
Without St. Jude, Amy would not be alive.
Help stop the killer of these children by becoming a St. Jude Partner in Hope. A $16 monthly donation, just 53 cents a day, can do so much for these children and their families.
There are no guarantees.
We're waiting on a miracle.
Please call now. Help these children live.
Johnny. Let's welcome our two players now, Cynthia Walter and Virginia Shute. Hello, ladies.
Good afternoon.
Welcome, and good luck to both of you. Let's find out a little bit about Virginia first.
Well, Virginia is from Wausau, Wisconsin, and that's in the cold country.
Cold?
Cold, yes.
Yes.
I came here to visit to warm up. We've had a very wet summer, and it's been lovely and dry here. I have one husband, 3 children, 4 grandchildren, and I'm very happy to be here to play your game.
Well, we're happy to have you here with us, Virginia.
I spend my spare time bowling, curling, snowmobiling, and skiing.
Where are you from?
Wisconsin.
Curling?
I'm
Curling.
getting ready to go. You do that on ice.
With the broom.
You
Can I
throw a
jump in here
42-pound
somewhere?
rock.
Is this more than you wanted to know about
Right.
Virginia?
I'm sorry about that.
I have curled.
Sounds wonderful.
Curling is a marvelous sport. Freeze your blank off, but a lot of fun. All right, Cynthia.
Yes, my name is Cynthia Walter, and I'm presently living in Washington, D.C. I'm married to a med student at Georgetown, and I curl also, but in a weight room.
You what? Oh, my goodness. Holy mackerel. Can we get a...
What is she, a wrestler?
Look at that. Wow. Can you do that with both of them?
Sure.
Wow.
See the rest?
Yeah.
Get out here. Do you
Promise
really
you'll be
do
gentle, that's all, you know.
weightlifting and all of that sort of thing?
Sure. You wanted me to pick you up?
Wait a minute. You can't pick... No, wait. I'm very heavy. Oh, my God. Holy mackerel. You got muscles there, too, huh? Oh. I think you better get back up there before the panel, before McLean Stevenson.
Good gravy, Marie.
Yes.
Criminy Dutch.
Let's listen in the audience. It's okay.
I've never met a lady who, you know, really
I
has...
weight lift.
Wait, you who?
I do.
Really?
Yeah, I can bench, well, I can bench press 65 pounds. She probably is about 165, right?
I can lay on a bench.
Sure.
Does that count?
Virginia, you want A or B?
B, please.
B. All right. Jack said my new gardener must have been a chef.
Yeah.
Instead of fertilizer, he's spreading blank on my lawn. Virginia. Jack said my new gardener must have been a chef. Instead of fertilizer, he's spreading blank on my lawn.
Tenderizer.
Tenderizer.
Very good.
Aha. Good answer.
That's a wonderful answer.
Right.
I said tenderizer.
Tenderizer. What do you say?
That is a good answer, and Edie cleared out my sinuses because there's a little microphone under here. When she said, tenderizer, it just cleared right up. No, I didn't say any of that. I said hollandaise sauce because I'm more cultured than that.
Right, of course.
Because the lawn is a leafy green. I said dressing. I thought it was the intelligent
Dressing.
answer.
Aha.
As in
Creamy
salad.
Italian, is that it, Paul? Creamy Italian? Or something like that? Quashnet? My new gardener must have been a chef. Instead of fertilizer, he's spreading blank on my lawn.
Well, I went the wet route, and and I misspelled it at the same time. Gravy.
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 Gravy. Sure.
How could we all guess that she might say gravy?
Gravy.
Hi, my name is McLean Stevenson. I'm from Bloomington, Illinois. I have one wife, 2.5 children. And in the winter, I enjoy catching colds, mononucleosis, and bowling. Do you know that where I came from, in the Midwest, I thought gravy was a beverage until I was 17. Just to put it on everything.
Everything.
Needless to say,
That's
I
right.
was a bit of a chubette. However,
Everything tasted the same.
Yeah.
Everything tasted...
Well, it was during the Depression, though God knows I don't look that old, but it just covered up a lot of bad food.
Right.
Like a, dried rabbit.
That's the way they used to do.
You.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Sure. Okay.
Right.
Salt.
He's spreading salt on my lawn. Instead of fertilizer, he's spreading salt on my lawn.
This came to mind because fertilizer reminds me of pate.
Pate.
Disgusting.
All right.
And you
All right,
still
so
order
there's one for Virginia. You'll have a shot at yours in a moment. Now this for you.
Live television.
It's a family affair.
It's interactive.
It's a blonde thing.
It's original programming.
It's fun for the whole family. It's my favorite.
It's the best.
It's all right here on Game Show Network.
George Carlin is a comic master.
Isn't he nice?
That's all your house is. It's a place to keep your stuff while you go out and get more stuff.
Sometimes you're walking up the stairs, and you think there's another stair.
Now, all your favorite comedy routines from George's 20 years of sold-out HBO specials are together on his new video, George's Best Stuff.
Tonight's forecast, dark. Baseball begins in the spring, the season of new life.
Football begins in the fall when everything is dying.
I'd like to buy a hot water heater. What the hell for? Hot water doesn't need to be heated.
And, of course, you'll find out what the 7 dirty words really are.
Nobody even tells you when you're a kid what the words are that you're supposed to avoid. You have to say them to find out which ones they are.
They're all in there and much more, live, uncut, and uncensored on this award-winning collection.
How much is that? 60? Let me have that money.
It's not $60. You get 90 minutes of side-splitting comedy for just $19.95. Call right now, and as a bonus, you'll get the rare Carlin on Campus, an exclusive live performance not seen in over a decade.
Have you ever noticed when you're driving that anyone who's driving slower than you is an idiot?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance for everyone who loves George Carlin. Don't miss it. You get the priceless George's Best Stuff and the rare Carlin on Campus. Both videos for just $19.95.
Just enough stuff for a weekend on Maui.
And they're not available in stores, so call now.
For fast delivery, credit card customers call 1-800-605-9292 to order George's Best Stuff for just $19.95 and receive the bonus video, Carlin on Campus. Or send check or money order to this address. This is an exclusive TV-only offer, so call 1-800-605-9292 now.
Hey, don't buy those blinds here. Call American Blind and Wallpaper to save up to 82% on first-quality name brands like Levelor, Hunter Douglas, Duet, and more. They're the nation's largest factory direct dealer. They can get any custom-made blinds you want with savings up to 82% off retail prices. Take this brochure and call today. Gotta go.
Call now for this free brochure and learn how to save up to 82% through American Blind and Wallpaper. As a special bonus, this brochure features a blind measuring guide, so call now.
Hey, don't buy that wallpaper here. Call American Blind and Wallpaper to save up to 82% on first-quality name brands in any color or pattern. They're the nation's largest factory direct dealer. They can get any wallpaper you want with savings up to 82% off retail prices. Here, take this brochure and call today. See ya.
Call now for this free brochure and learn how to save up to 82% through American Blind and Wallpaper. As a special bonus, this brochure features a wallpaper measuring guide, so call now.
Gene Rayburn will join us next time for the Magic Game. Thank you all. Goodbye.
Today's contestants will also receive Hush Puppies gloves for work and casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hand's best friend. And Niagara is America's #1 spray starch, helps prevent the deep penetration of soil and stain. A new Purina Moist and Chunky tastes better and now costs less than the leading competitor. Moist and Chunky dog food, better taste for your dog, lower price. And when you've got anything that sticks or squeaks, reach for WD-40. Makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it yourself with WD-40. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. The program was edited for broadcast.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's home office armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Savings this Saturday and Sunday at Emporium.
An American Family Controversy, Friday at 7:30 on Channel 7.
Get ready to match the stars. Comedian Brad Garrett. From Knots Landing, Robin Strasser. Match Game Zone, Charles Nelson Riley. From Mama's Family, Vicki Lawrence. From Steven Spielberg's Tiny Toon Adventures, Joe Alaskey. And comedian Carol Siskin. As we play the all-new star-studded Match Game. And here's the star of Match Game, Ross Schaefer.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for joining us here on Match Game. Thank you. Oh, look here. Look. Oh, look. We have a cavalcade of stars. It's been a good week, hasn't it? Been a good week. Cavalcade.
A lot of
Incredible cavalcade.
With floats and everything.
I know, we should wave. Like
We should just do a float
You know,
wave.
Robin, we should point out, is now, you're on is this right, 2 series?
I'm a recurring character on 2 series, yes.
Yes, Knots Landing.
And Coach.
And Coach.
With Craig T. Nelson.
Yeah. But you're so evil on Knots Landing, you know, Knots.
Evil? Really?
Oh,
I hadn't noticed. Listen, I've made my living being evil. You know.
You did?
Yeah.
You look lovely.
My kids are used to it. You know, they say, oh, we hate your mother. And they say, thank you.
Charles, what is that around your neck? It looks like a flag of some sort.
Are you talking to me? No, I just threw a little thing on, that's all. I mean, you know, I don't have a designer clothes like people that work in big clubs that on 2 series at once, semi-occurring. I'm not occurring any place but here. And I had to take the few things I have at home. You know what I'm saying? This, of course, is from Paris. Let's go on and play the game.
Okay, we'll do that. It looks like you're trying to plug Sweden or something.
No,
That's what you-
I am Swedish. Now you see, they're going to get letters. My name is Nelson. I am Swedish.
I think that means there's a slight undertone.
And the Swedish is green and yellow. It has nothing to do with red and white and blue.
Do you mind if we get on with the game now?
I just...
See, we're good friends, or else I wouldn't be able to do that. All right. Hi, Annette.
Hi.
You are our champion. You have $5,100. Hello.
Hi.
Good to meet you, Rich. Now, tell us about yourself.
My name is Rich Boggs. I'm from Portland, Oregon, and I travel as a public speaker.
Oh, you do? What do you speak about?
I speak to high schools and college kids about drinking and driving and self-esteem.
Oh.
Thank you. Thanks.
Good for you. All right, let's play a match
great.
game. Every correct match here is worth $50. The winner keeps his money, gets to play super match for a shot at $10,000. Annette, you are the winner from last time, so let's go.
Let's go with 8, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bob, the newlywed, said, on my honeymoon, I got quite a shock. Yeah, not only did my wife have Lee press on nails, she had Lee press on blanks. Poor Bob, the newlywed. Not only did his wife have Lee press on nails, she had Lee press on blanks. Here we go, Annette. Bob, the newlywed, got quite a shock on his honeymoon. Not only did his wife have Lee press on nails, she had Lee press on...
boobs.
My.
Breasts.
Oh. Okay. I think we'll take that as a match. Robin?
I was going to say boobs, but I got ladylike and said breasts. Yes.
Like headlights, you know what I mean, Ron.
Okay, Vicki.
Yes, all I can
Press on.
say is I want to know where you buy them.
Oh, you want to know where we're going to...
I've been married for 16 years, you know.
Hey, Joe? Press on what?
When Roger Rabbit went on his honeymoon with Jessica, it was the same story.
Boobs.
All right, Carol.
I said breast.
Wait a minute, clean sweep of that.
Yes.
Good work, Annette.
Thanks.
Okay, here we go. Oh, Warren was the
Yes, it
weirdest
did.
kid in school.
Yes, how weird was he?
He was so ill.
Very good.
I know they're right with us here. In biology class, instead of dissecting a frog, he dissected his blank. Okay, Warren. Warren is the weirdest kid in school. Weird. In biology class, instead of dissecting a frog, he dissected his blank.
Dude, he's so weird.
This is a tough one, isn't it, Carol?
Yes, sorry. There's a veritable potpourri of answers. Sorry.
I know, and Robin's trying to... Robin, you have
rocket
your...
science. What's the matter with me?
I don't know. Okay, Rich. Warren was the weirdest kid in school in biology class. Instead of dissecting a frog, he dissected his...
Homework.
His homework. He dissected his homework?
Turn on him.
I couldn't think of anything else. It was between two
Now, wait a minute, Rich.
bad answers.
Rich,
It was between two bad answers, and I just...
let me get this straight, Rich. You work in high schools almost full time.
I do. And kids dissect homework. I don't know.
Dissect homework.
Rich.
Okay.
Rich, I would like to talk to you about drinking and showing up at game shows.
Hey, none of that. None of that.
That's not very good for self-esteem.
No alcohol jokes on the show.
I could use help because I got pulled over for driving without a car last weekend, so I'd say he dissected his dog.
He dissected his dog in school.
Sorry.
Yeah, instead of dissecting a frog, Robin, he dissected what?
He's weird and vicious, his teacher.
That was the other answer. That was the other one.
That's good.
I was there. His sister, Sheila.
His sister, Sheila.
We were twins, right?
Same
bio.
All right, Warren, weirdest
I
kid in
remember this
school?
day so vividly when we had to catch the frogs. My teacher made me catch. He walked in, he said, "Shut the door!" I swear. And we had to catch our own frog and put him to sleep.
Oh,
and,
no.
Yeah, and whoever kept the little heart beating the longest got extra points.
Okay.
It was disgusting. It was horrible. It was a very traumatic experience for me, so I wish I could have dissected my teacher.
Your teacher, yeah.
Teacher. That was the other answer.
Thank you. Well, Vicky, I happen to like that answer very much. Let's be specific. Biology teacher.
Should have said teacher.
Okay. Good match. For you.
So,
Carol?
Vicki, are you saying you could have become an anesthesiologist? Yes, easily. Well, if I can catch you.
I guess we're on the same wavelength. I said
You said teacher also. Well, Rich,
I'll
off
get
to a
it.
slow start. We have a lot of game left. In fact,
Yes.
we're going to play matchup next. Change your score. Be right back.
If you've gone all day without any crunchy roasted almonds in pure milk chocolate, now's the time to correct that with a Hershey Almond Bar. Hershey, the great American chocolate bar.
The Perkins women are baking.
Nestle's Toll House cookies.
Here's the secret ingredient. Nestle Toll House morsels, that's a secret? They're so rich and creamy. Nestle Toll House morsels are really creamy.
Nestle Toll House morsels. Make your house a Toll House.
Tylenol or Ecotrin? Guess which one arthritis specialists choose. Surprised? It's Ecotrin, the aspirin with the orange safety coat to help protect your stomach. The arthritis specialist choice over Tylenol. That's Ecotrin, and that's the truth.
It's a comfort to know more people have taken Sominex over the past 30 years than any other sleep aid. Safe, simple Sominex.
All right, we are back. And Annette, you're showing off your champion status here, Annette. You have 300. Rich, you're shut out so far, but that can change.
Time now to play matchup. This is where you can build up your score by playing against our clock. You'll get to go first. Who do you want to play with?
Brad.
I'm going to make it up to you, Rich.
All right. Now, we're going to show you a series of possible matchups, Rich. Choose what you think is the best answer, and then every time you and Brad agree, you get $50. Let's put 30 seconds on our clock. Ready? Go. Dumb blank. Dumbbell, dumb waiter.
Dumbbell.
No match. Mac blank. Mac truck, Mac the knife.
Mac the knife.
Match. Pony blank. Pony ride, ponytail.
Ponytail.
No match. Play by blank. Play by the rules, play by play.
Play by play.
No match. Third blank. Third world, third base.
Third base.
Match. Nip blank. Nip in the bud, nip and tuck.
Nip and tuck.
No match. Salt blank. Salt mine, salt water.
Salt mine.
Ah, no, I didn't get it.
I'm sorry, Rich.
That's okay. That's okay.
You're up, Annette. Your turn to play. Who do you want to play with?
Vicky?
You and Vicky? Okay, remember now, $50 per match. We'll get our clock ready and put 30 seconds on it. Ready? Go. Miracle blank. Miracle mile, miracle on 34th Street.
Miracle on 34th Street.
No match. Split blank. Split personality, split second.
Split second.
Match. Center blank. Center field, center fold.
Centerfold.
Match. American blank. American League, American in Paris.
American League.
Match. Big blank. Big top, big sir.
Big top.
No match. Fire blank. Firefly, fire escape.
Firefly.
Match. Dolly blank. Dolly Madison, Dolly Parton.
Oh, Annette, you still have a commanding lead. 500 to 1, Ribbon. We'll come back with more Match Game.
I can really rely on Aspir Cream.
Joan McKee suffers from minor muscle pain.
Rub it in here, rub it in good. Aspir Cream relieves pain fast, and I don't smell like a medicine cabinet.
Aspir Cream, fast pain relief without odor. Aspir Cream contains no aspirin.
This itchy rash needs special treatment. Maximum strength cortisone 5, with the medicine doctors recommend most, gets under the itch for soothing relief and help in healing. See, the rash is gone. Use cortisone 5 with the medicine doctors recommend most.
Hold it! Snap out of it! Do I look like dinner for a guy like you? I'm a one-course meal. You want the whole kit and caboodle. It's a real dining experience. Come here. Look at all these shapes and 5 yummy flavors plus stuffing. You see any stuffing here?
Kit and Caboodle brand cat food. So many shapes and flavors it makes other meals seem downright mousy.
Huh, cats.
Take the time to taste the Welch's. Take the time to roll it round. Savor all that Concord flavor. Let it trickle slowly down.
Welch's grape juice. We've spent 100 years getting ready for this moment. So don't rush it. It deserves to be savored.
Take the time to taste the Welch's.
Annette has 500. Rich, you have 100. You're trailing right now, so you'll get the advantage here to go first.
I'm going to pick B.
You go with B, okay. Oh, Tom the tourist said, you know, this hotel is nuts about security. In most hotel rooms, just the TV is bolted down. In this place, they even bolt down the blank. This hotel is nuts about security. In most hotel rooms, just the TV is bolted down. But in this place, they even bolt down the blank. Okay, we have our answers there. Rich, Tom the tourist said this hotel is nuts about security. In most hotel rooms, just the TV is bolted down. But in this place, they even bolt down the
Bible.
The Bible.
Oh. The Bible.
Oh. Now that's one of those clever answers we wish we'd thought of.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Brad.
You know, Rich, ever since I met you, I have no self-esteem. I was going to say soap, but I didn't. I thought you'd say bed. I'm sorry. Bed.
How are you going to steal bed?
Robin?
Yeah.
And you said bed also? You said bed? And Charles?
I'm sorry, Rich. There's always the other job of helping young people. Show business is this way. It's not too good. Bad.
Oh, he said bad also. Yeah, they usually just bolt the TV down, but in this place, Vicky, they even bolt down the...
See, they don't need to bolt down the bed because that's already heavy.
Exactly.
Walk out, they bolt down the Bible.
Yes!
Somebody
All right, Joe. Yes, of course. Joe?
Well, I thought everyone would say bed. I got more specific, pillow.
Bolt down that pillow. I don't think so. Carol?
Have you ever come home and found your place ransacked? I did. No, really, it was such a shock. It looked so much better. I said bed.
And you said bed also. We got one match there.
One match.
You and Vicky?
That's funny.
We were both very clever.
You were very
And
clever.
I'm happy about that one match,
All right,
too.
here we go.
I'm worried that I matched Rich.
Class match.
Now, this is hers.
From
All right,
0
Annette,
to
here's
1.
your question.
Okay.
On the wall of Saul's Deli, they just painted the delicatessen version of the Garden of Eden. Instead of a fig leaf, Adam is wearing a blank.
Yeah, that's a mind boggle.
That's the funniest picture, Vicky.
It is?
It is. It's that too, yeah.
God, that's
We can get through Derma, but...
Okay, Brad, Charles have their answers. Annette, on the wall of Saul's Deli, they just painted the delicatessen version of the Garden of Eden. And instead of wearing a fig leaf, Adam's wearing a...
Salami.
As if he needed to. Yeah, I love delis because it's like, you know, they draw pictures of like Jewish pornography in delis. It's like pictures of corned beef life size. It's really salami.
You was that salami? Oh, my God. Got a match? Instead of a fig leaf, Adam is wearing a what?
What every Eve wants her Adam to wear.
Oh, my.
Salami.
Well, that's cute. That's adorable.
Oh.
But the thing is, I was going with the fauna area of the question.
Okay, the former area.
What is fauna? The leaf, right?
Yeah, leaf. Fauna.
No.
Try to show a little interest anyway in the fauna area. Stuffed cabbage.
Stuffed cabbage.
Not a bad answer. It's not a bad answer.
That could be bigger than a salami.
Depends how much you stuff it.
All right, instead of a fig leaf, this is unfair because I've peeked at Vicky's.
Are you particularly partial to mine?
Vicky?
My Adam was wearing a bagel.
Oh, that's good.
You got the good question.
Or perhaps
That's
he was
funny.
wearing a dozen bagels. Who knows?
Yeah, that's right. Top that, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be hard to top. But you know, Ross, I almost said salami. Instead, I said pickle.
Oh, he's got a pickle. Well, all right, and Carol?
And I said pickle, too.
And you said pickle also. We got a couple of matches there, Ned. We got a couple of matches. Okay, it is now time for us to play final matchup. Now, Rich, you can make up a lot of ground here. Whoever wins this round will win the game and a chance to play for a possible $10,000. And you're behind right now, so you get to go first. Who do you want to play with?
I want to play with Robin.
You're going to go with Robin. Okay. Now, this time, matchups are worth $100, and we're going to give you 45 seconds instead of 30 to get as many as you can.
Good, I'll need every second.
You will need them because you have to get at least 600 to stay in the game.
That would help.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I'm far behind or anything.
No, just bear down. Concentrate.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Go. Blank cop. RoboCop, Keystone Cop.
RoboCop.
No match. Blank rack. Coat rack, spice rack.
Coat rack.
No match. Blank dam. Beaver dam, Boulder dam.
Boulder Dam.
No match. Blank stallion. The black stallion, the Italian stallion.
Black Stallion.
No match. Blank dodger. Artful dodger, draft dodger.
Artful Dodger.
No match. Blank plunge. Stock market plunge, Nestea plunge.
Stock Market Plunge.
Match. Blank even. Get even, break even.
Get Even.
Match. Blank bite. Snake bite, frostbite.
Snake Bite.
No match. Blank burglar. Cat burglar, hamburglar.
Cat burglar.
Match. Blank hitter. Heavy hitter, switch hitter.
Heavy.
No, and you didn't make it. Annette, you win. Congratulations, Annette. You did it again. You did it again. Well, Rich, we have to say goodbye. Thank you very much for playing. All right, we are going to take a short break. Be back with our big money super match in a minute.
Ironing is easy with Norelco's Easy Steam Irons. Less effort goes in because more steam comes out. The secret? Norelco has a bigger steam chamber than the leading iron, so you get more penetrating steam to reach deep into every fabric. In addition, there's adjustable steam that matches the volume of steam to your fabric. The Easy Steam Irons from Norelco make ironing so easy they take the wrinkles out of ironing.
Yo, Pierre. Yeah? All Dogs Go to Heaven is out on video.
Really?
Yeah, you know that great Don Bluth movie about the cool dogs who helped this orphan? Mm-hmm. My family's in there buying it. Look, it's only $19.98 with the $5 rebate from Downy.
Downy? What's Downy?
But stuff that makes their clothes soft, and this sweater smell great. Hey, showtime. I'm out of here.
Lucky dog.
Come on in, it's fluffy soft. Come on in to Downy.
Life's pretty soft. But where's the popcorn?
Here's a cold medicine with the name you trust. Children's Tylenol Cold. Great, great flavor and all the relief he needs. Children's Tylenol Cold.
Want to feel fresh? Pink, pink, carefree. Every day, every way. Pink, pink, carefree. Feel fresh every day. Pink, pink, carefree.
Coast brings you back to life.
Well, as you can tell, we have a pretty good time here. And if you would like to join us here in our studio audience for Match Game, then all you have to do is send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Match Game, ABC Guest Services, 4151 Prospect Avenue, Los Angeles, California, 90027. Or call us at 213-520-1ABC. You can be part of this deal. Yeah. Okay, Annette, you're still nervous, you say. Still a little bit nervous?
I'm excited.
Oh, well, good. So are we. Now, this is the super match time. You can win over $10,000. Start with an audience match. Recently, we polled a studio audience and got their best response to this. Eddie Blank. Eddie Blank. Now, if you can guess the most popular answer, you get $500. Second most popular answer, $300. Or their third answer, $200. Okay. Now, you can ask 3 of our stars here for some help.
Charles?
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy. 2 more.
Carol?
Eddie Cantor.
Eddie Cantor. Okay. One more.
Brad?
Eddie Albert.
Eddie Albert. Okay. So you have Eddie Murphy, Eddie Albert, Eddie Cantor, or an Eddie of your own?
Eddie Cantor.
Eddie Murphy.
You're going to go with Eddie Murphy.
Try to bring it up to the...
You're Charles.
Try to bring it up to the 20s.
Okay, let's see how you've done it now. What is the $200 answer, please?
90s already.
Eddie Haskell, sure. That's right.
Eddie Haskell.
How about the $300 answer?
Eddie
Cantor.
All right. Very nice, Carol.
Well, the one that we need is the $500. We need that to be Eddie Murphy. Is it?
Yes, of
Yes.
course.
Yeah. That's great. Okay. Here's the situation now. You have $500. That means you're going to be playing for at least 10 times that, or $5,000 by matching one of our celebrities head-to-head. Double that amount with a lucky spin on the star wheel. Here it comes.
Oh, wouldn't it be great if you got a double?
Who's Eddie Murphy?
Double.
All right, Annette, give it a spin. Let's see who you're going to play with.
Get a double.
Double, double, double.
Double, 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 go, go.
Oh, well, you're playing for $5,000.
Okay.
You're playing for $5,000. Your partner is Brad.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Here we
We need
go.
an exact match now. Please, no help from the audience. Think of your best answer for this, and Brad will write his down. Blank cube. C-U-B-E. Blank cube. Blank cube. Okay, Brad has an answer there. Annette, what did you come up with for blank cube?
Ice cube.
Ice cube. Ice cube! All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
Ma, when does the cast come off?
Why, don't you guys like washing dishes?
Ooh, pork grease. Bogus. Here, you do it. You do it. You do it. Ma, you
Relax, Dawn will do it.
Give Dawn your greasiest grease. Dawn will break it up and take it away.
Somebody forgot this.
Not in the greasy water, bonehead. My glass is as clean as the stuff you washed, so you're the bonehead. No, you aren't.
Keep it up and the cast stays on permanently.
Dawn, it takes grease out of your way.
Hey, Mom, check out this. Now there's a Boggles game for kids. Boggles Jr. is just right for me. I match the letters with the word I see. Kids have fun, lots of ways. Boggles Jr. lets everyone play.
Boggle Jr. from Parker Brothers.
Who took the missing pet? The clues are right here in the Clue Junior game. Who, where, and which pet was nabbed?
Georgie Green, Heather Kitty, in the Wick store.
Case closed. The Clue Junior game.
Fun, isn't it?
A lot of fun.
Is it fun?
A lot of fun.
Annette has collected $10,700. And you come back, you're our champion on the next time. Yeah. All right, please join us next time on Match Game, won't you, folks? Bye-bye till next time.
Departing contestants will receive only carefully selected gourmet quality spices go into every jar of Spice Islands. Trust every meal to Spice Islands. Ruffy's Color Sense trash bags with colors to match any decor, plus fresh deodorizing fragrances. Color Sense, the best value you'll ever throw away. A gift certificate for a generous supply of Kentucky Fried Chicken for delicious tasting food. From meals to snacks, nobody's cooking like today's KFC. This is Gene Wood speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson television production.
Tonight, Larry's caught in the middle of a Meposian feud on Perfect Strangers. Then Charlie falls for a married woman on Going Places.
Monday, countdown to the 90 vote. Key issues in American power politics.
Plus the divine Miss M, Bette Midler, and later in the week, Terry Garr on Good Morning America.
Life in Leningrad is more than long lines and empty shelves. Channel 7's Marty Gonzalez takes you on a special tour this week on Channel 7 News at 5.
Why did I go to Northeastern? The co-op.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
It's time for the Family Feud Battle of the Television Hosts. Introducing the Heavenly Hosts, Leslie Uggam, Bert Parks, Tom Kennedy, Jim Lang, and Peter Marshall. And now, the magnificent MC, Jim Perry, Bill Cullen, Nipsey Russell, Bob Eubanks, and Betty White. Let's start the Family Feud Battle of the Television Hosts. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. What excitement this is for me. We've got 10 of my peers here. Kind of looked over and saw the show, and I thought, really kind of sweet the way things work out. The two women on our show are the two who won the Emmys this year. Why did we book these ladies? And I found out from the guys, like myself, we were all so gallant, we voted for them, being quite assured, of course, that they wouldn't win. And they won by 11 votes each time. These nice people are here playing for charity. As you know, we give $10,000 away on each show, so there's a possibility of $50,000 going to charity. So far, the Heavenly Hosts, playing for Children's Village and the City of Hope, have won $112. Not a great amount, but a beginning. And the magnificent MCs, under the guidance of Miss Betty of Emmy fame, are playing for the United Negro College Fund and the Special Olympics. They've won $1,454. Get the show on the road and give a nice big welcome to the Heavenly Hosts. Yay, yay, yay.
Let's go. Thank you. You know, I play this game so well at home. Every time I watch the show.
Very well here.
We're going to be better.
Oh, you just did great. I love you on Fantasy. I want to meet everyone. Please.
Well, right next to me is Bert Parks, who, you know, we love very much and did Miss America contest for years. That's right. We have an act we're going to be doing
Welcome,
here.
Uncle Bert. Good to have you here.
Yes, I want to tell you, I told my wife and children not to watch this show. We were so bad.
Speak for yourself.
We're not bad.
Huh? Just not good, is what you mean. I love the show.
Improve,
it's a great show.
Yeah, you're going to do better.
You'll be fine.
Then we've got Tom Kennedy, and he, you know, I was discovered on Name That Tune, and he didn't do the original Name That Tune, but one of my favorite shows. And of course, Jim Lang, of course, for The Dating Game, and Bullseye. I wasn't too good on that game either.
Many
now
others.
Think about it. Yes. And my love, Peter Marshall, who won 5 Emmys. You know that? I got to catch up to him.
I'm sick about it, but I love him
yes.
anyway. Okay, well, thank you for being here.
Thank you.
That's a nice big welcome, please, for your opponents, the magnificent MCs. How are you, Uncle Jim?
Fine, that's fine.
Well, you won that last time we played. You didn't win the big money, but you got up there.
We got close.
All right, let's meet everyone.
Like when I was a little tiny boy, I always... No. One of the greats, Mr. Bill Cullen right over here.
A legend in his own mind.
Juvenile jury, the poet laureate of TV himself, Nipsey Russell, is upon us.
Indeed.
He got the car yesterday, right?
Did, yes,
I did. Man would rather be out there on his horses, but occasionally spend some time with Dreamhouse Bob Eubanks.
Welcome, Bob.
Thank you, Richard.
And all the stories you read in the tabloids about this lady and I are absolutely true. Betty White over there.
Hey! Still doing the show in Canada?
Still commuting back and forth, 10th year.
Man, no matter whatever other shows he's doing, he's always in Canada. How long have you been doing that show?
10 years.
And what's it called?
Canada. Definition. Thank you.
Definition.
10 years with that one. We have that kind of
Has
run.
Bill ever gone up to do that show with you?
I tried to talk him into going up.
You remember you tried to talk me into
I know. Yeah, you wouldn't answer my phone.
Well, no, I did, but don't you remember you wanted me to pay your way up there as well?
Well, it was a small thing to ask.
Give me a definition. Come on, let's play feud. Let's go! Good luck to both of you. 100 people surveyed, top 6 answers on the board. You got to try and get the most popular answer. Here's the question. Name a question that a man might ask his wife about one of her old boyfriends. Leslie.
Was he as wonderful as I was?
Was he as wonderful as I was? Well, number 1 answer. Never ask that question, by the way, guys. Because if you do, you're liable to hear, huh? Are you going to play or pass?
You gonna play?
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna play. We're gonna play.
Yes.
All right.
Got it. Good to have you here, Uncle Bert.
Yeah, I'm
now,
yeah, go.
a question that a man might ask his wife about one of her old boyfriends.
Did you ever wish that you'd married him instead of me?
That's a good one. You ever wish you married him?
I guess they didn't.
Bert, you got a strike there, but I got to tell you, that was an excellent answer.
Yes,
It just didn't make our survey, but don't put yourself down. That was a goodie.
That's all right. I'm leaving, but that's all right. Forget
it. Okay. We were not going to stop you, Bert. You can...
Thank you anyway.
No, come on. Go.
Oh, yes. I'm deep in thought here. Would you repeat it, please? A man might ask his wife about one of her old boyfriends.
I've seen every stall that there is. You know?
One of her old boyfriends.
In fact, you probably have seen every stall.
I think he would be curious. He would ask his wife, did he kiss you on the first date?
Well, let's see.
I can hardly wait for this answer.
Honey, I hate to ask you this, but
So
did he
excited.
kiss you on the first date? No.
I can't imagine that.
Welcome, Bert.
Hello, Richard. How about, was he more handsome than I am?
Ah, okay. Now, if that's there, Jim, okay. If
Good.
not, third strike, and the magnificent MC's got a chance to steal. Was he better looking than me?
Good Lord.
Here's my better.
Was he as much fun? Humor, fun.
Okay, fine. If it's there, all right. If not, third strike. Was it as much fun as me? Oh! 45, exactly the way the show was the last time. Jim!
Okay.
Get your people together here.
Shorten up.
Higher, higher. Give me an answer.
Was he the first?
I'm shocked.
Dead, I wouldn't tell you for $1 million. Was he the first? All right, gets $45 if it's there. If not, Leslie and the heavenly host get it. Was he the first? You got it. But we are improving. On our last show, they only revealed one.
That's right.
We now have two. By the end of the week, we're going to be just clicking along.
Yes.
2. Did you love him? 4. How long date? What was his name? Martin Bormann. 6. Why did you not marry him? Because I knew you'd ask that question one day. 45 to nothing. Let's go. Gonna wish each other luck.
I do indeed. That's
Sure.
my best friend. What was your name?
Get
Bob. I love this man.
100 people surveyed, top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name a reason you would drive more carefully than you usually do. Bill.
You got a ticket.
You've just gotten a ticket. Not there. Bert?
I hate to say this, but I figured as you get older, your reflexes kind of skitter away a little bit.
So the reason you would drive more carefully than you
You're older and your reflexes.
You're older.
Yes.
Okay. You're about 112.
Get out of here.
No. Nipsey? What's the reason?
Because you had a wreck.
A wreck?
See you next.
4 answers will beat it, Tom.
You've been drinking.
I like that.
Shouldn't really be in the car, but it could be there.
That's right.
Drinking?
Good.
Got control. Don't play a part. Talk it over.
All right. What do you say? You want to go?
Go for it.
Sure, we're on a roll. Go for it.
One in a row.
All right. Bert? Come back.
Let me come back over here.
See, when I say, are you going to play?
Yeah.
And, you know, whatever they
say
yeah.
yeah.
Tell me, otherwise.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Because it looks like Bill and I are ignoring you, when in fact you're ignoring both of us.
There's no way, Richard.
Oh,
Also, not. Can I go now? Can I go? I'm going to play. All right. I'm going to play.
Let's play.
Why don't we play, Bert?
And thank you, by the way. Very good, your drinking answer. So don't do it, because it's crazy. Don't drink and drive. Reason you drive more carefully than you usually do.
If you see a policeman in the rearview mirror.
Sure. If you see Broderick Crawford or Eric Estrada. Yes.
Well, your license expired and you're driving without a license.
Gotcha.
So you're going to be multi careful.
A little tribute to Walter Brennan somewhere.
Yeah. No, actually, that was my Bogart.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't mean to be rude. An expired license. No!
I'm kidding.
Oh, good answer and a good impression, but it got a strike. What's the reason you would drive?
Well, I drive carefully when I have the children in the car.
Huh?
That's good. Yeah.
All right. The children are with you?
Yeah, very good. Great.
Well, placed here for you. The number one answer. Obviously the easiest answer.
Well, I don't know what the easiest answer is, but I would think that if your car is older and you think that mechanically it's not up to snuff.
And the car's reflexes are not...
That's right. And
person driving.
and like they say, something dropped off, you know.
Gotcha,
that's right.
gotcha. In other words, it's the same answer. Same answer as before.
Mechanically imperfect.
The 112-year-old car. No.
I feel pressure here, Richard.
Not at
However,
all. You're doing very well.
could it be because of inclement weather?
I like that. I do not know that it's there, but it is a marvelous
I'll
answer.
take snow, rain, and
Anything.
PU weather.
PU weather.
PU weather. The heavenly host roll into the lead. But their reflexes are just a little slower. We'll be back right after that. Got it right here. Heavenly host, 131, the magnificent MC's Garnish.
We don't do it.
Just one hand there. Thank you. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something men do when they nick themselves shaving.
Curse.
Curse. They curse. You got it.
We would like to
Go
play.
Don't play.
We'd like to play.
Turned into a strong player, young Tom. Very proud of him.
Okay.
Something men do when they nick themselves shaving.
Well, you try to stop the bleeding. It's either toilet paper, snipping pencil, something like that.
All right, stop the bleeding.
All right.
Yes, and then you put some lotion, like a astringent, or yeah, you know.
All right. A little astringent on it. Always do it, not there. What do you think men do when they nick themselves shaving? That's all.
Well, if it's bad, I would put a Band-Aid on it.
All right. Remember Jack Nicholson, Chinatown?
Mm-hmm. He shaved his nose?
Yes, he did. He was wearing a big Band-Aid when I left. Band-Aid? You got it. What's the straight man, Peter, always the same?
This may not be valid, but I'm very proud of it.
Nothing has been valid so far, Bert.
I would switch to an electric razor.
There you go. All right, let's see. The old switcheroo by the company. Not valid. Overruled.
Nicked.
Something men do when they nick themselves shaving.
Well, I would change the blade because it could be because of a dull blade.
Good answer.
All righty. Is there okay? If not, third strike. Change the blade. No. Let's get into this game, Jim. All right, 2 unrevealed answers here.
On the off chance that they have avoided the obvious, we're going to say, if you cut yourself, you bleed. Bleed. Bleed.
If you cut yourself,
You bleed. Otherwise, why would you?
We're going to say bleed, Richard.
We're going to say bleed. You're looking at me strangely. Not at all. Bleed. Bleed.
Bleed.
Bleed.
Why don't we say bleed?
I think we
Higher?
got this money.
Bleed. Let's change.
Say bleed.
Bleed.
I believe it
If it's
too.
there, you get the $83, if not a big, big lead for Leslie and the Heavenly Host. Bleed! Yeah! They use the old pencil. 131 to 83. Let's go. Dollar values are doubled. Nice flat hand, please, Bob. Thank you.
Read slow, Richard.
Dollar values are doubled. 100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers on the board. Here is the question. Other than Las Vegas, name a city known for gambling. Yep,
Atlantic City.
Atlantic City. One answer will beat it.
The Riviera.
The Riviera. No.
Okay, we gonna play?
Oh,
yeah, they're ready. They know all about gambling.
Of course they do.
We gotta play.
Other than Las Vegas.
I have a feeling I know number one.
What is it, sir?
It's called Las Vegas.
You would see this.
And then, no, wait, hold. Then after Las Vegas, then you have the biggest little city in the world. It's
Which
called
is?
Reno.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Savor and then a good answer. Reno? Remember, both Peter and myself have mentioned other than Las Vegas.
Yes.
Name
Well,
a city known for gambling.
I would go with, well, I've got two, but I'll go with Lake Tahoe.
Okay. Lake Tahoe?
Oh, wow. Richard, would you mind repeating? No, I won't. Would you mind? How about the Bahamas? Freeport, the Bahamas.
Freeport. All right. We'll take a
In the
look.
Bahamas,
If it's there,
then.
Uncle Bert, you got it. Freeport? No.
They
All
do gamble.
They do indeed.
Come on, Tommy.
Monte Carlo.
Is there enough for a win? Yeah, because Riviera is just a stretch of coast, and we wanted the city. So you were on the right track. Should you ever come back several years
Never
later,
coming back.
and we use this again,
You gotta come
everything will work out. I will need two people to play for $10,000. Please, go. Who'll go first? Who's first? Our fantasies come true. Leslie and Peter, $10,000. Right after we got playing for Children's Village and the City of Hope, $10,000 at stake. Good luck.
Okay.
15 seconds, please. Name the age at which men first become grandfathers.
50.
An expensive hobby.
Cars.
How many television sets you own?
3.
Something kids do at the beach.
Volleyball.
A color of briefcases.
Brown.
Very good. Turn around. The age at which men first become grandfathers is 50. Survey said. All right.
They're getting younger.
An expensive hobby. Cars. Survey. Yeah, you got 50 already. How many television sets you own? 3. Survey said. Yeah. That's smart, because that way you don't offend any net.
Yes.
Got to get one in for cable, though. Something kids do at the beach. They play volleyball. Survey said 7. Color of the briefcase, brown. Survey said. Here it is, magic time, Mr. Peter Marshall. 56, all you need, man.
Okay.
56 points. You know we love you. Wish you luck. Please remind everyone the great answers Leslie gave us. 20 seconds on the clock.
All right.
Name the age at which men first become grandfathers.
45.
An expensive hobby.
Skiing.
How many television sets you own?
2.
Something kids do at the beach.
Swim.
A color of a briefcase.
Brown.
Try again.
Black.
Turn around. The age at which men first become grandfathers. 50 was the number one answer. You said 45. Survey said.
I first became a grandfather at 45.
An expensive hobby. Number one answer, coin collecting. You said skiing. We need 23 points for $10,000. Survey said 7. How many television sets do you own? Peter lied and said 2. We need 16 points for $10,000. Survey said, I'll take door number 5. So far, we've got the magnificent MCs playing for the United Negro College Fund and the Special Olympics with $1,537. Heavenly Host playing for Children's Village in the City of Hope, $10,433. We got another $10,000 to play for the next time we get together here on the Feud. We love you. Bye-bye.
A promotional fee has been paid by Cheerios. Moms love its low, low sugar, but it's that famous toasted oat taste that made Cheerios #1 with kids. A coffee maker and Amelia pasta, imported from Italy. Delicious pasta made the way it was meant to be, from 100% semolina and durum wheat. A collection of Maybelline long-wearing makeup for a natural look which lasts and lasts, light to the touch and available in many soft shades. New long-wearing makeup by Maybelline. Today, you need a motor oil this good. You need Quaker State Super Blend, now exclusively in easy-to-pour plastic bottles from the Quaker State Oil Refining Corporation. Rinse and Vac, the do-it-yourself steam cleaning system that gives you professional cleaning results at a fraction of the cost. Boraxo, hard-working hand cleaners for hard-working hands. Powdered, waterless cream, and heavy-duty liquid from U.S. Borax. This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud. A Mark Goodson television production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Show today at 5:30 on 13 WTHR.
Let's meet the Leslie family. Victor, Kathy, Lonnie, Terry, and John, ready for action. Playing against the Richardson family. Pam, Catherine, Bonnie, Louise, and Janet. On your marks, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Ray Coates.
Thank you. Right. Come on. Thank you so very much. Thank you for joining us at home. We're rounding out a wonderful week because we've had great families. We've got a great championship family for their 5th time, ladies and gentlemen. Say hello to the Leslie family. Ronnie, yes. My friend, you've been seen by America as much as I have. So, welcome to the show for the 5th time.
Thank you very much.
And we wish you well. Whether you win or lose, you've been a great family.
Thank you.
How about a hand for them one more?
All right.
So far, you have won $23,069. Who did you bring with you? Once again, for people who are just tuning in.
All right. First of all, I have my sister-in-law, Kathy.
Good to
Hello,
see you.
Ray. My brother, Vic.
Welcome back, Vic.
My sister-in-law, Terry.
Good to see you again.
And my brother-in-law, John.
Down on the inside. And these look like some lovely gals. The Richardson family. Pam, welcome to the show. Now, you're the designated head of the family. Who did you bring with you?
Okay, I brought my grandmother, Bonnie, my mother, Janet, aunts, great-aunt Catherine, and Aunt Louise.
What'd she say? Oh, you are so sweet. Welcome to the family. You have a bit of an accent.
So I've been told.
Now, you're obviously from New York, somewhere in the New York area? Where are you from?
I'm from Tennessee.
What part of Tennessee?
I'm from a real small town called Gainesboro.
Yeah, in Gainesboro? My wife's from Tennessee. She's from Kingsport, Tennessee.
Really?
You know where that is?
Yes, that is.
Okay, well, that's exciting. You are so sweet. We wish you well. Does everybody have an accent, or will we find that out?
Four of us.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Right now, let's play the fuse. Good luck, Sam. The first family to $300 wins the game, gets a chance to play fast money for $10,000. Good luck. We asked 100 people this question. We've got the top 5 answers on the board. Try to find the most popular. Name someone who might know more about a man than his own wife knows. We go to Lonnie, a psychiatrist. He says a psychiatrist at the buzzer. Does he make a judge? The judge says you do. Show me, psychiatrist. It is there. But Pam, 2 answers. We'll give you control of that bank. Can you
His
give
parents.
She says his parents. There it is. Number 1 answer. Back in the family line. Welcome to the show, lovely Bonnie.
Well, thank you.
You are so sweet.
Glad to be here.
Oh, listen to that little voice. You're from Tennessee as well?
Yes.
Well, and you're just out here visiting?
Yes, I'm visiting my daughter.
Well, you're off.
We came for a family reunion.
Uh-huh. And here you are on the feud. You didn't know it? We made you come on the show.
Oh, well, we wanted to come on the show.
Well, that's pretty much why you're here. We're really glad that you're here, Bonnie. Can you name someone who might know more about a man than his own wife knows?
Minister.
His minister. Bonnie says...
Good answer.
His minister. Bonnie, this could have been 100 heathens in this survey. Obviously, you come from training and from background. Janet, where are you from?
I'm from Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay, it's good to have you and your little accent on the show. Name someone who might know more about a man than his own wife knows.
His secretary.
Good answer. Show me secretary. There it is. 9 people said it. Kathleen, got the number 2 answer sitting there for you.
His friends.
Maybe. His friends. Come on. There it is. His best friend. 15 people said it. Hi, Louise. Now, there are 4 people I heard accents you must not have.
No, I don't have an accent at all. I'm born and raised California.
Okay. All right. Name someone who might know more about a man than his own wife knows.
His mistress. That's a California answer.
The one girl from California, she's from Tennessee, and she says, his minister. Come down to the California girl, his mistress. Same family. There's a lot of difference. If mistress is there, you take the bank. If not, your second strike. Let me see mistress. You take the bank, Richardson family. The feud's begun. We're going all the way to $300, and somebody's playing for $10,000. Come on back.
Crowley's been foreman here since I was a girl. He loves oranges. And only one orange juice. Tropicana Pure Premium Homestyle. It's pure juice with no water added or taken away. But what makes it special is sweet, juicy bits of orange. Crowley says it has the taste and feel of fresh squeezed. Your choice, Pure Premium Homestyle with juicy bits of orange or Tropicana Pure Premium. You just can't pick a better juice.
You tell him, Mary.
Mornings are always crazy in my house. Somehow, I make it to breakfast. Today, Mom is putting potatoes in the toaster, or Rita toaster hash browns. Now I can have real potatoes for breakfast and still make the school bus on time.
Do you wear dentures and smoke like John? You can be a fresh mouth, too. With Mint Fresh Smoker's Polidin. Its super strength cleans tough tobacco stains. Its minty mouthwash ingredient freshens up dentures. Try Smoker's Polidin, a mouth freshening clean.
Welcome back to Family Feud. Right now, the Richardson family has $89. The champions, Leslie's not on the board. Let's go. Okay. Time for another face-off. Kathy. Go. Sweet Bonnie. Good luck, Bonnie. Good luck. We've got, you know how this works, Bonnie? I'm going to ask the question, and if you think you know it, you smack that buzzer. If you do it first, you ready? Okay. Top 4 answers on the board. Name a character from the television show MASH. Ooh, Kathy. She hesitates. Bonnie. Name a character from the television show MASH.
I don't know.
Okay, Bonnie, thank you for being so honest. Stay here, stay here. You still may have a shot at it. You are so sweet. I wish I could marry you. Victor?
Hawkeye Pierce.
Let me see Hawkeye. It's there. Now you can go back with your family. Here we go. All right. Terry, your family needs to get away.
I know.
Okay, name a character from the television show MASH.
Houlihan? Major Houlihan?
Let's see Houlihan. She's there. Hot lip. Hot lip. 13 people said it. John, my friend, good to see you once again. Give me one of those answers.
Trapper John. Trapper John. Good answer, good answer, good answer, good answer.
Show me Trapper John. It's a good answer. Only the first strike. Lonnie, 2 answers there. Let me have one. Schultz. You say Schultz?
Right.
Name a character from the television show MASH. You say Schultz. Schultz.
German.
Well, I'm willing to lay some dough down on this one, Lonnie, that it ain't going to be there. You've won $23,000. You want to bet any of that?
I'll keep it, I'll keep it.
You guys think it could be there? I'll say it, but before I say it, I just want to say one word to you. Hogan's Heroes. Okay,
Okay.
Show me Schultz. Second strike. I see nothing.
All right.
Kathy, there are 2 strikes. Your family needs an answer to stay alive, or they're going to try to steal. The priest. Priest. I think they call him. You got to give me an answer. Priest. She says priest. Can we accept that? Show me the priest. Third strike. The challengers will now try to steal. Help the head of the family. Let me ask the question, just so you know. Name a character from the television show MASH, Louise.
Raider.
She says Raider. Catherine?
I don't know.
Doesn't know, Janet?
I don't know
Doesn't
either.
know, Bonnie? Have you thought of any? None?
Radar.
You're going with radar?
Yes.
Okay. If it's there, the crowd loves it. You take that bank. If not, the champions are on the board. Show me radar. It's there! 30 people said it. There is one answer that we did not know. Number 4. Klinger! Well, we're still going to $300, and somebody's playing for $10,000, so come on back.
On the next USA Today, pressing the press secretary. White House information is tightly controlled by Marlon Fitzwater. See how he runs the show. Darryl Strawberry is a New York superhero, but is his heart in L.A.? He takes us on a run home. In Money, America's top contender for Monopoly champ. Plus, comedian Billy Crystal finds he has to work for a living. Nothing moves faster than the USA Today. Friday at 7:30 on 13 WTHR.
Before you buy your next used car or truck, consider the dealer first. Dave McIntyre knows price and service are very important to you. He keeps a fresh inventory of about 400 good used cars and trucks, and excellent inventory of 1- and 2-year-old cars. And Dave McIntyre's Chevrolet and Isuzu Center gives you the courteous attention you deserve. Maybe that's why he's listed as the 5th largest used car dealer in the entire United States. Go see Dave McIntyre for your next used car.
On the next episode of A Current Affair.
What's going on with Mike Tyson anyway? The world's heavyweight champ is in big trouble with his biggest opponent, life. The car wrecks, the home wrecking, the specter of mental illness, and a wife who says she's afraid of him. Now, the woman who raised him tells all. A special report inside Mike Tyson.
A Current Affair, Friday at 7 on 13 WTHR.
We're fusing. The champions are on the ropes. The Richardsons have $148. The Leslie 0. Time for another face-off. Here we go, Victor and Janet. We've got the top 5 answers on the board. We asked 100 people. Name something in your home that is sure to have dust under it. Victor, sofa. Let me see sofa. Number 3 answer, Janet.
Bed.
2 answers will take control. Is one of them the bed? It is the number 1. You might get the chance to steal. Think about it. Catherine?
Refrigerator.
Okay. You know, do you ever pull it out and just clean it?
Well, someone else pulls it out and I clean it.
But I think I speak for all of America when I say no one else does. So just don't worry about it. Show me refrigerator. It's there. 24 people said it. Well, it's certainly there, but we try to hide it. That's why most people buy refrigerators, just to cover the dust.
The oven, range, you know, as freestanding.
The oven range.
Oven.
Okay. Show me. Okay. Keeps adding on to it. All of a sudden, it's this big. Show me oven range. There! It's there. You got no strike. Pam, if you can give me that number 4 answer, you got a big lead. You guys think about
I'm
stealing.
going to say your dining room table, kitchen table.
You know, I don't care if it's there or not. I just love to hear you talk. Or the bank, show me the kitchen table. It's only the first strike. Now, Bonnie, so you didn't know a lot about MASH. I didn't think you would, but I bet you know about this because you're a mom. Name something in your home that is sure to have dust under it.
A heater.
The heater? So you are from Tennessee, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
All right. Now, that heater, she can say that? Okay. All right, Bonnie, we'll see. They've got new things called furnaces now, and they blow right out the walls and stuff. Okay. Show me heater. Do you have a heater? And, you know, I'm teasing, but I know that my family does too, because they're space heaters and they heat certain rooms without heating the whole house.
That's
And
right.
it's a way to save money.
That's exactly right.
Thank you, Bonnie. We should be married, I swear. Okay. Janet, 2 strikes. If you fail to give me that answer, they're going to try to steal, and they want to get in the game.
Dresser drawer.
Under the dresser drawers. You say, what is the answer you're saying?
Dresser drawers.
The dresser drawers. If dresser is there, you take the bank. If not, they're going to try to steal. Is number 4, the dresser drawers. It was a good try. Okay. Now, Leslie, a chance to come alive. Yeah. Name something in your home that is sure to have dust under it. John?
The TV set.
The TV set. Terry?
Chair.
The chair. Victor?
Coffee table.
Coffee table, Kathy.
Freezer.
The freezer. Lonnie, you can take any of those answers, go out on your own. You're controlling the destiny of that bank.
TV set.
TV's there, the bank is here. Show me TV. It's there, and the champions are on the board. $148 for the Richardsons. For Leslie's $80. Let's go. Time for another face-off. Here we go. Catherine. Catherine, wake up, wake up. Don't be upset. The dollar value is doubled for this question. We've got the top 4 answers on the board. Concentrate. Name some information that a man might try to find out about an attractive woman. Terry?
Telephone number.
Telephone number. Okay. It's there. And just, I didn't call for it yet, but Catherine, can you give me an answer that can beat that, the number 1 answer?
If she's single or not?
If she's single, and I'm going to answer that, but just so you know, next time you come up here, when I ask the question, slap the buzzer. Because I saw your hand go just like that. I know you did. Very few times do you get a second chance at life, like you're about to do. If she's single or not's up there, you take control, even though you didn't slap this. Show me. You want to slap me, don't you? All right, show me if she's single or not. There you go. Okay. Can you believe that? You were standing over here daydreaming. We called you up. I asked the question. You were like running in place. And then you pull out the number 1 answer. I love this family. Louise. Name some information a man might try to find out about an attractive woman.
Her name.
Show me her name. It's there. Pam, if you can give me that number 3 answer, you'll take the bank, you'll win the game, you'll be our new champions, and you'll play for $10,000. You're smiling.
Her address?
If address is there, you're the champions. Show me address. I thought sure it would be there. All right. Now, Mom, there's only 1 strike. Can you name? I'll read the question. Name some information that a man might try to find out about an attractive woman.
How old she is.
Oh, if it's there, you've brought home the game. Bonnie says for the game, her age. You're the champion! Let me say, you have a wonderful family. It's been a delight. $23,149. We love your family. You guys are so much fun. John, see you later. Kathy, I need 2 players for $10,000. Who's playing? Come on. Who's playing first? You going up? Louise with me off stage. Who's playing first? Here she goes. Louise is playing fast money for $10,000 right after this. Don't go away.
If you come to Chi-Chi's for Chahitas, be prepared to go for it. Grab it. Squeeze it. Feel the heat of it. Wrap yourself around it. Because after we do our thing, you do yours.
What's so great about this new action game called? Ooh, you never know when it's going to. See what I mean? Spoil. It's new from the makers of Uno.
From the very beginning, they were a people as diverse as the land they settled. Some from poverty, others from wealth. All of them came here in search of a new beginning. And whether they toiled in factories or pioneered new businesses, those first Hoosiers were all judged by the quality of their work. At News Center 13, we know you still expect the best. That's why we take no shortcuts in bringing you the most accurate, useful information possible. Information you won't find anywhere else. At News Center 13, you'll find the same dedication and commitment to excellence that built Central Indiana. News Center 13, a newscast for the 90s.
It's the craftsman. It's the mechanic. It's all of us. We're the great American investors. We invest in U.S. savings bonds because bonds pay competitive rates. Find out more. Call 1-800-US-BONDS.
Welcome back to Family Feud. If you have just joined us, the Richardson family, lovely family of gals, are our new champions. They're about to play fast money for $10,000, but before they do that, how do we get these great families? Every place I go, people want to know how to bring their families on Family Feud. We want you to know. Would you mind, Louise, telling everyone how they can bring their family on the show?
If your family would like to try out for Family Feud in the Los Angeles area, call area code 213-467-6989. In the New York area, call area code 212-755-3383. Back to Ray.
Thank you very much, Louise. Thank you so very much. All right. You concentrate for a second now. Thank you for doing that. You know how this works. 15 seconds on the clock, please. Good luck to you, Louise. The time will begin after I finish reading the first question. Name an occasion for which the best gift is money.
Wedding.
What causes most of your headaches?
Stress.
Name the month that's also a girl's name.
May.
The most ticklish spot on your body.
Your toes.
Something women do to beautify their hair.
Diet.
Turn around and let us see how you did. You were very calm. Name an occasion for which the best gift is money. You said a wedding. Our survey said 49. What causes most of your headaches? You said stress. Our survey said 45. A month that is also a girl's name. You said May. Our survey said 21. You're up over 100. The most ticklish spot on your body, you confessed, was your toe. Our survey said Zero. Something women do to beautify their hair. You said they dye it. Our survey said 50. Up to 164. We'll cover those answers. Back with your family. We will bring in your niece, Pam, who's been kept off stage. Pam, you need 36 points for $10,000. If you hear this sound, it means you've duplicated your aunt's answer. I'll say try again, you give me another answer.
Okay.
A little more difficult, so 20 seconds on the clock, please. Revealing once again the answers your aunt gave us. Good luck. Name an occasion for which the best gift is money.
Christmas.
What causes most of your headaches?
Work.
Name a month that's also a girl's name.
April.
The most ticklish spot on your body.
Your feet.
Something women do to beautify their hair.
Get a perm.
All right. Turn around. 36 points to win. Name an occasion for which the best gift is money. You said Christmas. Our survey said zero. The number one answer was wedding. What causes most of your headaches? You said work. If 36 people said that, you got $10,000. Our survey said only 7. Stress, the number one answer. Sex in my house. Okay, but it's also a good occasion to give cash. Name a month that is also a girl's name. You said April. If 29 people said it, your family's got $10,000. Our survey said you got the cash. Come out here. Let her know about it, Mom. Come on, Bonnie. Here comes the family. Look out. The Richardsons got $10,000, and we're coming right back.
If you're the kind of shopper that goes to Zare looking for one thing, you're missing out on a lot of great values.
Nice patterns. Light bulb, light bulb, light bulb, light bulb. Oh, how pretty. Light bulb.
Sooner or later, you'll see the light and discover a whole lot more at Zare.
Get a good look at Zare.
We are nearing completion of my greatest work, the President's Home. Today, I discovered they will call it White House. I am utterly shocked at the name's lack of imagination.
When something's really special, you don't need a special name. So, at Hardee's, we call our burger the Big Deluxe. Thicker, juicier, more burger to win you over.
I trust they will find a more suitable name for his oval-shaped office.
The Big Deluxe. More burger, less name.
It was fantastic. In 1 week, I lost 7 pounds. 7 pounds.
Slim Fast is making a pledge. Give us a week, we'll take off the weight.
1 week and the weight was gone.
The Slim Fast plan can live up to its pledge because each shake is a delicious, nutritious, low-calorie meal. Have 1 shake for breakfast, 1 shake for lunch, then eat a sensible dinner.
Not only did I lose 4 pounds in a week,
I lost 5.
The Slim Fast pledge. Give us a week, we'll take off the weight.
Coming next, live at 5. An Indianapolis bank customer is fighting for his life tonight after being robbed and shot outside a near North Side branch.
Also, nurses who served in Vietnam are getting some long-awaited recognition tonight. Bob?
Looks as though the clouds will prevent frost, at least here. Robert, in sports tonight, we'll take you live to West Lafayette for the Pacers' first practice, and I'll be talking with Mike Ditka coming up.
All right, it's all next, live at 5.
Girl's name, number one answer, April. Most ticklish spot, your feet. Something women do to beautify their hair. Color it, number one answer. The Richardsons, our new champions. $10,336. They'll be here next time. I'm Ray Combs for Family Feud, and thanks for watching.
Some of our departing contestants will receive St. Mary's Automatic Electric Blanket provides continuous sleeping comfort even if your room gets chilly. Can pre-warm your bed and help save energy too, furnished by St. Mary's. Say farewell to flat hair with Vavoom, the new hair care system from Matrix, available in fine salons. Vavoom, furnished by Matrix. Sylvania soft white light bulbs. Last 5% longer than ordinary bulbs. Sylvania, where the best comes to life. Crunchy, delicious Vlasic bread and butter pickles. They're tangy with just a hint of sweetness. Vlasic pickles, as important to your sandwich as the bread. Odor eaters for women, the revolutionary insole that cushions feet without crowding toes, while it keeps shoes fresh and odor-free. You can trust Fleischmann's yeast for outstanding bread baking results. After all, Fleischmann's is America's first choice in yeast. This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson television production.
Which candidate for governor really cares how our tax dollars are spent? John Mutz increased his office budget 353% and doubled his staff. Evan Bayh cut his office budget and reduced his staff. Mutz overspent his budgets 5 times. Bayh returned unspent tax dollars to Hoosiers this year. John Mutz has supported the 2 biggest tax increases in Indiana history. Evan Bayh's plan for eliminating waste will keep taxes down. John Mutz or Evan Bayh? On taxes, there's no comparison.
How does this box save you money? The Cub food.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Now, we all know that dollars don't grow on trees, but our new rule for playing makes winning a breeze on Card Shark. And now, here's the host of Card Shark, Jim Peck.
Very much, Jack. Thank you. Thank you so much, and welcome to Card Shark. Nice to have you here with us in the studio, and thank you for joining us at home. Johnny Olson filling in so capably for Gene Wood. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I hope you've been with us over the last 12, 13 shows since we put in that rule about running the cards without stopping for a $500 bonus. It's added a lot of excitement. Maybe we'll see it today as we open up the board and get to the cards. Go ahead. Janice and Chris will load them in. Here come our card shark. Jeff Rios. Hi, Jeff. Good to see you again. I'm fine. Listen again, remind us about you.
My name is Jeff Rios. I'm from San Mateo, California, and I'm a broadcasting student.
Nice to have you back here. Of course, we have 2 new players because we had a 7-time champion retire. The other new player is Peggy Card. Hi, Peggy. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Get a little reminder about you.
Okay, I'm Peggy Card, and I live in Sepulveda with my husband and my daughter, and we're waiting for the next one. Anytime.
Very shortly now, you told us in the last show, right?
Within a couple weeks.
Hold on there for a little while.
I promise.
You both got the cards before you went on the air? All right, let's pick up where we left off. We play the best 2 games out of 3, and as we left off, we're in the middle of game number 1. Looking at the board, Peggy took control. She's moved over now with an 8 as her base card. She needs 3 cards for the game. Jeff has yet to uncover a card. We pick up with question 2, and it goes to Peggy. Peggy, we asked 100 married men across the country. If a married man cannot find love at home, is it okay for him to look for it elsewhere? How many men said if a married man cannot find love at home, it is okay for him to have an affair?
Well, I hate that question being a married lady.
Oh, I'm
to tell
sorry.
You the
Can we
truth.
rip that? I'm just...
Yes, but I think since you asked the men, it would be a kind of middle-of-the-road number. I'd say about 43.
43 out of 100 married men said, yeah, that's all right.
I think it's going to be just slightly higher because the husbands, a lot of times, won't want to admit it, but I think it's going to be just slightly higher.
A little higher than
what she's saying, though.
If it is higher, you'll play your cards.
Yeah.
If not, Peggy plays hers. Anytime you hit the answer on the head, a $500 bonus. The actual number of men who said if a married man cannot find love at home, it is okay for him to have an affair is
23 right on the button. Right away, Peggy's got a $500 bonus.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Not only a $500 bonus for hitting on the head, but it is your opportunity to play the cards. And Peggy, we left off with an 8. You, of course, are trying to work your way across the board.
Yes, well, I'm going to change that card.
For the middle card, I can't say as I blame you winning the question. It becomes a queen.
Oh, good.
Lower than a queen. Yes, another 8.
I'm going to freeze.
And we move over the freeze bar to protect that position. You're not in a position to run it, as we were talking earlier. Jeff still is. If you can go all the way across without using the freeze bar, that's a $500 bonus. Jeff, recently, 2 mothers with 13-year-old sons discovered that their sons had accidentally been switched at birth, and each had raised the other's child. That's a fact. It was in the papers. So we asked 100 mothers, if you found yourself in this situation, would you swap the child you had raised for your natural child?
Wow.
How many mothers would swap the child they raised for their natural child? Their first one, yes. 13-year-old sons. How many mothers would swap for the natural child?
A lot of people think that it's not the natural-born parents that should, be concerned about that, but who raises the child. But I think when it's the firstborn, they're going to want to hang on to that naturalization, and I think that's going to be...
It doesn't say necessarily they were the firstborn. It simply says they were 13-year-old sons and they discovered that they had been switched. How many mothers would swap the child for the natural child?
I think that might be a fairly high number, around 68.
68 out of 100 would switch, Peggy.
Well, I think that after I had spent all that time and that love with that one child, that I wouldn't want to change it for a child I'd never seen. And so I think the number would be lower.
You say lower.
Yes.
A lot of agreement in the audience. I tend to agree with you as well. I mean, 13 years, that would seem to be the child, but who knows, Jeff? Maybe right. Let's find out. The actual number of mothers who would swap their boy for the natural child is 8. That's all. Very much lower. 13 years, you got a lot of love for that child. Peggy, you've got an 8.
That card.
Made a good change before. Can she do it again? Yes, a king.
Lower.
Lower than a king. A 2. Higher for the first game of the match. Yes, Peggy wins game 1. So, Peggy has game 1, $100 for the game, a $500 bonus. A very nice $600 game there for Peggy. Let's quickly set up for game 2. Same 2 decks of cards with the next cards off the top of the deck, starting with you, Peggy. Peggy, we asked 100 United States congressmen in Washington, D.C., which country is a greater threat to our security, the Soviet Union or Communist China? How many congressmen think Communist China is a greater threat?
Well, I hear a lot about, especially the Republican say that you really can't trust Russians. And we're establishing relations with Communist China.
So how many congressmen think that China is a greater threat?
Yes, so I think that maybe about 33 would think China's a greater threat.
33 out of 100 felt that way. Jeff, what do you think?
I think it's just slightly lower. I mean, communism is something we would really never have to worry about. We're a free country, and with the threat of nuclear war from Russia, I think it's going to be a lot
Even lower than that?
Yes.
The actual number of congressmen who think China is a greater threat to our security is 0, not 1. Interesting. They all felt Russia. Every one of those 100. So Jeff, with some catching up to do, starts with a 9.
Change that.
Changing the 9
oh my goodness.
to a 7.
Oh, higher.
Higher than a 7. No, it's not higher. And right away, Peggy with a free chance and a 4.
Okay, higher.
Higher than a 4. A 9.
Lower.
She may be trying a $500 run on a near-middle card. Is she right lower? No. Well, if it's any consolation, you're back at the base card. You can maybe do it next time. We'll find out right after this. Game 1 went to Peggy. We're in the middle of game 2, and both players have uncovered a base card. Jeff a 7, Peggy a 4. Question 2 going to Jeff. Jeff, we asked 100 single women. Tell the truth. Do you enjoy it when a man gets a little fresh with you? How many single women said, yeah, they do enjoy it when a man gets fresh?
They really like it. I know.
We assumed that the way you said that,
well,
Jeff.
They'll say, no, I don't like it. Yes, I do like it. That's going to be a high number, around 78.
78 out of 100. Now, the woman's view. What do you think, Peggy?
Well, I wasn't a single woman very long, but I've heard all the jokes and I've heard all the jokes about Stop It Some More, but I think maybe just a little bit lower.
A little lower than that.
Yes.
Stop it some more, huh?
Yes.
78 and lower. The actual number of single women who enjoy it when a man gets fresh is 80, not lower. It is higher. Jeff was firm, and he was right.
Change that card.
Now we can change the base card, and the 7 becomes a 6, a little better.
Higher.
Higher than a 6, a 10.
Lower.
Risking it lower. Oh, no, a queen. Back to the base card goes Jeff. Peggy with a 4. Higher with a free chance, a 5. Higher than a 5, a Jack. Risking it lower, a 10. And now she's going to try it with a 10. She has the game, the championship, and a $500 bonus if this is lower. It is! Well, took a very big chance on the 10, and you won the whole caboodle. Jeff, we have to say goodbye. We thank you for joining us. It's a nice party. Okay. Jeff Rios and Peggy Card, come on down here. Peggy has not even been to the big money cards yet, but she is already $1,200 ahead.
I can't believe
It
it.
won right on the money, a $500 run. That's not bad. You cut the money card?
Yes, I did.
So the 3 of us go over there and play?
I think so, yes.
All right, let's get over there right now. Come on up. Be careful, Peggy. Let's not upset the little one in there. Those cards that you cut are waiting. $200 of new money. 3 cards on the bottom line to bet as you will. Up to the second level, we'll give you another $200 of betting money. 3 more cards. Minimum bet's $50 till you get to the top card, the big bet, where you must risk at least half. Good luck. Let's do very well now. Remember, you're on your own, so if you get a double, you don't lose. We'll carry it over. Here's $200. You can change your base card if you'd like on each level. Thank you, Chris. We'll start Peggy with 200 and a 3.
Oh, I'll keep it. I'm going to bet all of it higher.
$200, the whole thing, that this card is higher than a 3. Oh, a big ace!
All of it lower.
$800 if this card is lower. Yes.
Okay.
Now a 6.
I'm going to bet $400 higher.
$400, good size bet on a 6. I hope you're right. Higher. Yes. $1,200, we move up to 7 and give you another $200.
I'm going to change that card.
Oh, you've got good betting money and 4 cards to go. Come on, let's see a good change. A queen is better.
I'm going to bet all of it lower.
All of it.
All of it.
It is all or nothing. $2,800 if this is lower. Yes, it is 2.
I'm going to bet all of it higher.
Trying for 5,600 higher. 2 to go. You're looking at a 10.
I'm going to bet $2,400 lower.
$2,400 on a 10. She is a gambler. She's been right so far. Come on, be right again. Lower. Yes! $8,000 as we move up a 6.
I'm going to change that card.
Oh, let's see a great change now. Let's root for Peggy. The 6 becomes a queen. Got to bet at least 4,000.
Lower.
All of it.
Yes.
All or nothing.
Oh.
Nothing or $16,000 if this card is lower. You wanted to pay for the baby in one fell swoop. Come on down here. Way to go. You sit so quietly and you are such a gambler.
Well, I started out with nothing. I figured I was 1,200 ahead anyway.
You were more than that. You are 17,200 ahead. We'll be right back. Don't go away. That's good. Okay, Peggy, 2 brand new decks of cards. Time to defend the title against a new challenger on Card Shark, Joe McGuire. Hello, Joe.
Hi, Jim. How are you?
I'm fine. Nice to see you. And won't you tell us about yourself?
Well, I'm Joe McGuire. I'm originally from New York City. I'm now living in San Diego, and I work for the United States Coast Guard.
Oh, that's right. Are you in the service or you work for the
Yes, I am.
How long have you been in?
16 years.
Enjoy it?
Love it.
Hope so after 16
I don't
years.
have much choice right now.
Nice to have you here. You cut the cards?
Yes, I did.
Then let's get started.
All
You
right.
are up against a very gambling champion. And Peggy, we start with you. Peggy, we asked 100 psychiatrists. Generally speaking, do men cry less than women just because they're taught it's wrong for a man to cry? How many psychiatrists believe men cry less because they're taught not to cry?
Well, I rarely see men cry at all at anything. And I think it's because they're taught, and I think
The
psychiatrists...
guy who has the budget on this show was just crying a little while ago.
Well, poor guy.
How many psychiatrists believe men cry less because they're taught not to cry?
I would think it would be a relatively even number, about 52.
52 out of 100 psychiatrists feel that way, Joe. What do you think?
Well, I tell you, I think psychiatrists really think that men cry less, don't cry as much, and I think it's because it's a machoism that's brought in, and they are men, and I think it's less.
Less than that. You don't feel it's because they're taught to cry?
No, I think...
Or taught not to?
I think it's just less.
I see, so lower than 52. The actual number of psychiatrists who believe men cry less because they're taught not to cry is 88, not lower, much higher. Yeah, it's kind of ingrained into them. Otherwise, we'd probably be the same as the ladies. And it's supposed to be a good thing for you. Peggy, you've got a 5.
Okay, I like that. I'm going to make it higher.
Higher than a 5. A queen.
And lower.
Lower than a queen. Oh, no. Oh, it's not lower. Back to the base card goes Peggy. Joe, you've got a queen.
Lower.
Lower, he says. A 7.
Higher.
He's risking it higher.
No.
We'll fill in the spaces. No one went anywhere on that one. Joe, we asked 100 bachelors. Have you ever stopped dating a woman just because you started to fall in love with her? How many bachelors admitted they have stopped dating a woman because they were afraid of falling in love?
Well, I'm a bachelor, and I'm in love, and I tell you, I wouldn't stop dating, and I think it's a fairly low number, and I say it's about 36.
36 out of 100 have stopped dating because they're afraid of falling in love, Peg.
I think that even though this is the age of no commitments and things like that, I think that the number will be a little bit higher.
Higher than that?
Yes.
Think more have stopped.
Oh, wait a minute. How many have stopped?
How many bachelors admitted they've stopped dating because they were afraid of falling in love? He said 36.
Oh, I think it'll be a little bit lower. I'm sorry.
No, not at all. No, as long as we haven't given the answer, it's fine. The actual number of bachelors who admitted they have stopped dating a woman because they were afraid of falling in love is 23. Peggy's right. It is less.
Okay.
It is Peggy, now with a 5 again.
I'm going to say it next card higher.
Still likes the 5 higher? No. Didn't work out. And Joe with a queen.
Lower.
Lower, he says. A 3.
Higher.
Higher than a 3. An 8.
Freeze.
Freezing on the middle card will protect that position for Joe. Can't take you back any further than that. And the challenger has a head start. We'll be right back. We're in the middle of game 1. Peggy with a 5 needs 4 cards. Joe with a lead, but he is up the middle with an 8, now needing 2 cards. And it is question 3, going to Peggy. Peggy, we asked 100 senior citizens. Is it a person's moral duty to provide food and shelter for his parents once they're too old to take care of themselves? How many are too old to care for themselves? How many senior citizens believe a person does have a duty to provide for his elderly parents?
Well, I read Dear Abby pretty regularly, and according to all the senior citizens who write in there, they all say that they should, and I agree, and I think about 65 of them would say
65 out of 100 senior citizens say yes, a person has a duty to care for their elderly parents.
I think that parents feel that if they take care of their kids when they're younger, that possibly when they get older and they can't do it, that the children should help take care of them, and I think it's a little bit higher.
Even higher than that?
Yes.
The key there is, do they have a duty to do it? Not whether they should or not. Let's find out. 65 and higher. The actual number of senior citizens who think a person does have a duty to provide for his elderly parents is 56. Not higher. A little lower. 56 out of 100 felt that way. That means that 40... I better start being good to my kids there. Becky, you've got a 5.
Okay, I'm going to stick with it, and I'm going to say higher.
You've stayed with it twice, and it hasn't worked out. Is she right this time? Higher? No! Third time it's failed her, and Joe doesn't mind at all with an 8.
Higher.
Higher, he says on the middle card. Yes, a 10.
Freeze.
Freezing. Interesting freeze because Joe needs 1 card. Peggy needs 4. Sudden death. Someone has to win the game on this play of the cards. Joe, we found 100 women who have been divorced and are now remarried. And we asked them, did you wear white the second time you got married? How many women said they did wear white the second time they got married?
Well, I'm in that position, and I have had more than
you
one...
You look lovely in the gown, Joe.
No, not me.
I beg your pardon. I'm sorry.
I've had more than one wife. Too bad, but I have. And the second one, when a woman gets married the second time, I don't think she would wear white.
How many did?
How many did? I say that's a fairly low number. I'd say probably around 23.
23 out of 100 wore white the second time, Peggy.
I think white is a lovely color to wear, and so I'm going to say it would be higher.
Higher than that.
Yes.
If it's lovely, they should wear it, right? Why
Right.
not? The actual number of women who said they wore white the second time they got married is 10. Not higher, it's lower. Joe, you've got control in sudden death. You need only one card. Peggy needs 4.
Pass it.
He's going to pass it. Okay. Peggy, you haven't been able to get off that 5 yet. You better do it now. You need all 4 cards. If you get all 4, you'd also get a bonus for running them. With a 5, you got to get them all.
Higher.
Higher again. This time it is with a 6.
Higher.
Higher than a 6. A jack.
Lower.
Lower than a jack. No, another jack is not lower. It's the same. And Joe wins game 1. It's okay. Oh, it was tough for Peggy, but of course, when you're by yourself over there, you get credit for the double. But against an opponent, you must call it higher or lower. So it is game 1 of the challenger. Same 2 decks of cards will quickly get into the next game. Peggy, we surveyed 100 women who have become top business executives. And we asked them, in order to get where you are today, did you have to step on a lot of men? How many women executives admitted they did have to step on a lot of men?
I think until recently, the business world has been so full of men that a lot of women would have had to do that. And so I'll say about 57.
57, yeah, I'm glad you said full of men. Joe?
Well, I tell you, with the ERA and everything that's going on right now, I don't think that they would say they had to step on that many men. I would say it's a little bit lower.
Lower than that. The actual number of women executives who admitted to get where they are today, they did have to step on a lot of men, is 4. You're absolutely right, Joe. That's all. Right. Ability should count more than stepping on people, and in this case it did. Joe, we have 7.
Change that card.
Changing the 7 to a 4. Good change.
Higher.
Higher than a 4. A queen.
Lower.
Lower than a queen. No, a king is not lower. And this time it's Peggy who gets a free chance.
Hey.
With a 5 again.
Again a 5. I'll have to say higher.
Higher than a 5. Yes, a king.
Lower.
Lower than a king. A 7.
I'm going to freeze.
We better freeze that one. It's not doing so well. We'll move over the freeze bar, and we'll be right back right after this. Well, it's been a pretty good day for Peggy Cards. She ran them once for $500, hit one right on the head for $500. Great money cards, total of $17,200. Good day for Peggy, but she's trailing now. Can she make a comeback against a fine challenger? We'll find out on the next Card Sharks. People today from St. Louis, Missouri, and Wilmington, North Carolina. Thank you for joining us. See you next time.
He's gone to a lot of blanking trouble to look good. The least you could do is watch. Match Game, weekdays at 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Card Sharks, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
You can win this beautiful car with just one answer on Card Shark. And if you play your cards right, you can win $32,000. And now here is the host of Card Shark, Bob Eubanks.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Card Shark. Nice to have you with us. If you were with us yesterday, let me remind everybody that we have 10 female nudists in our studio audience all this week. Oh, we also have 2 girls that are potential nudists. I want you to meet them right now. They're our dealers on Card Shark. Let's get them out here. Here they come. Susanna Williams and Lacey Pemberton. Hey, would you like to join the nudist camp?
Oh, no.
For $1 million?
$1 million?
Never mind. Deal out those cards. Come on, gang. Get in here, if you would, please. Our 2 Card Sharks. Hi, Jerry.
Hi. I'm Jerry Hansen, second lieutenant in the Air Force. On my way to pilot training.
Have a wonderful wife of 3.5 years.
And you've got $4,200. And you need
Yeah.
to win this game because your challenger won the first game.
Yeah, I sure do.
Let's say hi to your challenger, Rosetta.
Hi, my name is Rosetta Stoniolo. I'm originally from Sicily. I've been here 18 years, and I've been married 16 years. I have 4 beautiful children, and I love San Diego, California. It's a really beautiful town, and I love to go back.
I'm sure you will. You won the first game.
I did. Yes, I did.
If you win this game, what happens to you?
I might have a chance to win the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if you do. Here we go. Jerry, first question is yours. Cards have been dealt out by Lacey. We're picking up where we left off yesterday. And remember, we were in the game number 2. I was ready to ask the second question. So this is question number 2 in game number 2. Goes to you. And this question involves our 10 women who are all nudists in our studio audience. Ladies, please join us. Now, Jerry, before the show we asked these 10 nudists, do you do your housework in the nude? How many of these 10 nudists do their housework in the nude?
Oh, they're awful nice looking, and
4 of them have won beauty pageants. Ask Rosetta.
No, my wife does occasionally, and I
Your
don't
wife
see
does
why.
what occasionally?
Clean the house in the nude.
Does she really?
Oh, yeah.
I'll be darned. Don't you ever worry about a runaway vacuum cleaner or something? Yeah.
Yeah, and,
So, Jerry, how many of these do you think?
I'd say quite a few. I'd say 8.
8 of them. Rosetta.
I think they're gonna be about 4 then.
So is that higher or lower than 8?
It's lower than 8.
Oh, thank you. Do you have nudist camps in Italy?
Not that I know.
No.
I'm sure there are some. I've never been to one, so I don't know.
Yeah, the girls down there are going, yeah, they have them there. Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Well, the actual number of these nudists who do their housework in the nude is 4 of them. Yes, lower. All kinds of images pop up. Which 4 of you do that? Raise your hand if you would, please. Now, Anna, why would you do this?
I'm accustomed to it. I've done it all my life. And actually, I think I got into the habit of doing that when I was living at the nudist club for 6 months. I spent the whole summer there. And it's kind of funny to go back to the clothes world and start doing your housework in the nude again.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you, like, for example, take the trash out and you find yourself, oh, my God.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot my clothes.
Yeah. I bet that would be a shock. The neighbors especially. I was wondering about a nude game show host. What would you put at the end of the show? You know, clothes by botany? No, you couldn't do that, could you? Clothes by God.
No problem.
Who's got this? Change this card, Rosetta.
Change it!
Okay, don't yell at me. I bruise easy. Hey, look here.
More!
Lower than the queen. 6.
Higher!
8. 3. Sure. Good idea. The Italian froze right there. We'll pause. We'll be right back with more Card Shark. Don't go away.
Phew! The foot odor in this family. It knocks me out from across the room.
Get Odor Eaters. Odor Eaters are cushiony insoles, blended with the world's most powerful odor destroyer, microscopic activated charcoal. Only Odor Eaters has it to eat up and destroy the worst foot odor.
Foot odor's gone.
Nothing destroys foot odor like Odor Eaters. And there's an Odor Eaters for every shoe. Odor Eaters for women, cushioned feet without crowding toes.
Want to play?
There's a new game turning on computers. Hardcore software, bringing pornography from the street into your home. Who's getting their hands on these X-rated programs?
Shall we go further?
Desktop Sex, a special report tonight at 6 and 11 on Channel 2 News. The First Team.
Welcome back to Card Sharks. Ready to continue with game number 2. Rosetta, got a question for you, my dear.
Yes, please.
Rosetta, recently on the Oprah Winfrey Show, wives who discovered their husbands had affairs admitted that they actually went after the other woman and beat her up.
Believe me.
Wait a minute, I'm not done.
Okay, sure.
So we surveyed 100 married women, and we asked them, if you found out your husband was having an affair, would you physically attack the other woman? How many married women would attack the other woman?
Believe me, a lot. Because if something happens to me like this, I don't think it would be alive for the rest of his life. So I believe...
No, this isn't him, though. This is...
No. I mean, I attack it for everybody.
Oh, are you going to attack both of them? Is that it?
You know, if that happens to me.
You'd go after the other woman?
No, but if they feel like I do, I'm sure they would do the same thing. So, I think the answer is going to be about 69.
69 out of a...
Good number.
69 out of 100 women would physically attack the other woman.
If they're like me, then I'm sure they do.
Nobody is like you, sweetheart.
Oh, come on.
No, I meant that as a compliment.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Jerry, higher or lower than 69?
Well, even if my wife is a little jealous, I don't think she'd go chasing after anybody. I think that would be a little bit lower.
Might be lower than that?
Yeah.
The actual number of married women who would attack the other woman is 18 of them. Much, much lower. Jerry has control. Okay,
I would change that card.
See what we get here. Lacey's got a new one. 5 is now 7.
I'll go higher.
Higher than the 7. 8.
I'll go higher one more
Go
time.
on. Is it higher? No. Back to the 7 he goes. Rosetta with a free chance with the 8, hon.
Can I change
Can't
it?
change it. No, you didn't win the question.
Higher!
Higher than the 8. It is.
No!
If it's lower, you're the new champ. No. Boy, that means we have to play sudden death. Yes. Mimi O'Brien, the producer, said, no, we don't have to play sudden death. But I want to. That's the way I get my kicks around here. Okay, someone has to win the game, and the next play, the cards control is really what you're looking for. Rosetta, you know how to do this, don't you? Good. Jerry, question's yours. Here it is. Educated guess time. What percentage of all the letters to Dear Abby are from women? What percentage? Rosetta, you know who Dear Abby is?
Dear Abby?
You know who she is? Dear Abby?
My husband?
I'll explain in just a minute. Jerry, what percentage of all the letters to Dear Abby are from women?
I read Dear Abby, and quite a few of them are from women in there. I think it'll be a fairly high number, right around 60.
60%. Now, Rosetta, Dear Abby is a lady who writes advice columns and in the newspapers. You know, people have problems, they'll write to Dear Abby.
I think it's higher.
You think it's higher?
Yes.
I'm glad I explained that to you, because you knew the answer right away then. The actual percentage of all the letters to Dear Abby that are from women is 67%. You're right, Rosetta was higher, yes. Change the 8 to sudden death now. Let me tell you. Thanks, Liz. Save me again. 3 years you've been saving me.
All right.
It's sudden death. These are your choices, Rosetta. You can change the 8 and play it out. If you make a mistake, he wins the game. Or you can pass it on to Jerry with a 7. If he goofs, you're the new champ. Pass it. Okay, Jerry, here we go.
Thanks. Higher.
Higher it is.
Lower.
Lower it is.
Higher.
Higher it is.
Higher, one more time.
If it's higher, you win the game. We'll play a tiebreaker. Higher than the 6? Yeah! Tough odds. Wow. Okay, now, 1 game for Jerry, 1 game for Rosetta. That means we're going to play a tiebreaker game. The winner of this game is our champ. It's a 1-question, sudden death. The ladies will deal out only 3 cards, so good luck to the 2 of you. And Rosetta, the question is yours. Do you know anything about bachelors? You married one, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was young, though.
He was young?
Yeah. Only 17. But he was bachelor, yeah.
He was a bachelor
Yes.
then, yeah. We surveyed 100 bachelors. We asked them, have you ever rented a great-looking car for the night just to impress your date? How many bachelors admitted they've done that?
Oh, I believe it's very high.
You do?
So I think it's about 73.
73. Jerry?
Well, I haven't rented a nice car, but I've borrowed one. But I don't think
Cheapskate.
it'll be... Okay. I think it'll be a little lower than that, though.
Okay, the actual number of bachelors who have rented a great-looking car just to impress a date is 37 of them. Yes, a lot lower. Okay, now, Jerry, I'm going to show you your base card. I'll show you Rosetta's base card, and you have a choice to make at that point, okay? Remember, you can change yours if you want to, and yours is a king, and Rosetta's is a 3. Now, if you play it, make a mistake, she's the champ, or you can pass it on to her. If she makes a mistake, you're the champ. What do you want to do?
I'm going to play it.
Play it yourself. Good luck to you. Here we go.
Lower.
Lower it is.
Higher.
If it's higher, you're the champ again. No! And Rosetta is our new champion. Wow. I thought you had it. You end up with $4,300, Jerry. Thank you very much for being with us. You're the champion. We'll see you. Come on, Rosetta. Okay. The lady from Sicily is our new champion. We'll be right back to give her a chance to win a lot of money right after this.
I need it.
You need it,
My
huh?
first time I've been to the show. I need that. I want it.
Sears Portrait Studios present some great new faces. New faces captured by the photo experts at Sears.
Through Saturday only, get 2 8x10s, 3 5x7s, 15 wallet size, and a 10x13 wall portrait for $21.95.
So if your family has a great new face, Sears is the place to take that face. Sears, your money's worth and a whole lot more.
Paw Barker, choplifter, desperate for juicy meat chops. Puppy-faced Nelson, choplifter, maniacal for a thick meat chop. Which is why dogs will do anything to get their paws on new tender chops. Because now they're even bigger, thicker, heartier, with a crunch of bone for a real meat chop taste that turns dogs into choplifters. Don't let your dog become the next Al Capone. Give him the taste of real meat chops. New tender chops.
A lot of people brush their teeth as much as 3 times a day with a tartar control toothpaste, and that's good, but not good enough. Because as any dentist will tell you, the #1 dental problem isn't tartar, it's plaque. The problem is plaque. The solution is Plaques. The incredible pre-brushing rinse that removes 300% more plaque than brushing alone. Plaques, original flavor and soft mint, removes 300% more plaque than brushing alone.
It's a big world, and nobody knows more about helping kids grow into it than Flintstones, with all the vitamins kids need. Flintstones, America's favorite.
Catch the Pat Sajak Show tonight.
Welcome back to Card Talks. Rosetta is our new champion now, and we are going to give you an opportunity to win a lot of money.
I wanted to.
You want to win a lot of money?
I wanted to.
Okay, we're going to give you some of our money to bet with, too, all right?
Okay, fine.
$200. There you go. Stay right there, honey. Here we go. Let's win some big bucks. First card, Rosetta, is a 10. Player change.
Change it, please.
Which one you want?
Number 1.
Number 1. So what Susanna has for you. 10 now becomes a queen.
Queen,
$200.
$200 lower.
All of it, huh? Bet all of it lower. It is $400.
$50 higher.
$50 higher than the 7. It's okay, back to $350. You're all right.
Okay. $200 higher.
200 higher than the 4. Yeah. Let's get you another 4. You got $950. Was that?
Okay. All of it. No.
All of it.
Yeah.
Woo, all of it lower. Yeah. $1,900.
$1,500 higher.
What?
$1,500 higher.
$1,500
higher.
$1,500 higher. I need an interpreter to do this game. Be higher. Yeah. Now, well, player change.
Change it, please. To number 3.
Number 3. You got $3,400. And now you've got to do this. Yeah. Woo, look at that. Now you've got $6,800. Now think about this, okay? Just you think about it.
And
half of it?
$5,000 lower.
How much, hon?
$5,000 lower.
$5,000. Lower than the queen. Yeah! You now have, how come, do you always want to lead when you dance?
Yeah.
Oh, you now have $12,000. Okay? And we're not done. Now we're going to give you a chance to win a pretty little car, and Johnny Gilbert's going to tell you about that car, so you come with me, okay, John?
Okay, Bob, it's the new Geo Metro LSI two-door hatchback coupe. Fun-loving and downright practical. It comes equipped with all standard features and California emission. Good luck, Rosetta.
Okay, Rosetta, now.
Yes.
Hear me out, my sweetie. Here's how you can win that car. I'm going to ask you a question about our 10 nudists down there. Then we'll ask you to go over there and register your answer on our range board. So Susanna has the question, and you can read along with me because the answer's not on here, okay? Before the show, we ask our 10 nudists, who takes better care of their bodies, men or women? How many of these 10 nudists said women take better care of their bodies? I want you to go over there and place the marker on your answer, if you would, please.
Come on, be there, baby.
She's shooting craps. She said all of them. Well, let's see. If you're right, if it's 10, you win the car.
I need it for my son.
Don't start begging me, okay?
No.
If you're off by 1, if it's 9, you win another $500. Actual number of these nudists who said women take better care of their bodies is 8 of them. Doggone. No car, no money this time, but that's all right.
That's
You still
okay,
have
next
$12,000. We'll be right back with more Car Talk right after this.
Dear Caleb, big news round here is Pepperidge Farm's American Collection cookies. All lumpy and bumpy, bursting with nuts and chocolate. Almost more personality than some folks we know.
You did what? I said no to a catering job for 20.
She's lost it.
I promised Robbie this camping trip.
I wish she were my mother.
Really? Where is it? What? My peanut butter.
You give up a job, sleep in a tent, and give him that brand?
Hey, I grew up on this.
Your mother blew it.
Why? You got something better?
Here, smell Jif.
Jif smells more like...
Fresh roasted peanuts?
Yeah, and if it tastes more like...
Go on.
Well, then I have a new peanut butter. I have new peanut butter. Jif is really the peanuttiest. I love this stuff. So will he. Wait till my mother hears about this.
For more fresh roasted peanut taste, choosy moms choose Jif.
When it comes to diapers, leakage is one thing, but what is more important is keeping the skin dry, because dry skin is paramount to healthy skin. It's more important now than ever because I'm not just a pediatrician, I'm Gabby's dad.
Introducing a diaper with the air dry system. Different because now the top sheet has air pockets right underneath, so it can absorb irritating wetness almost instantly. Wetness goes down into a lockaway core. Air goes up, leaving the top sheet so dry, you can prove it with powder.
I recommend this particular diaper. I see the results on Gabby every day.
What a great improvement. Today's Ultra Pampers Plus with the air dry system, because healthy skin begins with dry skin.
If your doctor has recommended fiber laxatives and you like the results, but you don't like those glasses of thick liquid, now there's FiberCon, concentrated fiber action in easy-to-swallow tablets. Ask your doctor about FiberCon.
Welcome back to Car Talk. By the way, if you'd like to be a contestant on our show, Lacey's going to tell you how you can do that. Lacey?
Well, thank you, Bob. If you're in the Southern California area, just give us a call at area code 213-965-9000. That's 965-9000. Back to you.
Thank you, Lace. Okay, Rosetta, time to meet a new challenger. Come on, Paul. Join us on Car Talk.
Hi, Rosetta.
First of all, let me tell everybody, okay?
Okay.
Paul is back. If you recognize Paul, he said, I've seen that guy before. And we had a technical difficulty last time Paul was on the show, so we invited him back to clear up all of that. So tell us about Paul now.
Bob, last time I was here, I was living up in L.A., and I was just a husband.
Yeah.
Now I'm a dad, and I'm living in Orange County. 6 weeks ago, my wife and I had a gorgeous little daughter, and I brought a picture so you're forced to look at it.
Show it to the camera. Okay. And what's our little daughter's name?
Her name is Catherine. And we named her after my grandmother back in New Jersey, Catherine DeCenzo. She's a
Okay, well,
sweetie.
nice to have you back with us. You know how to do all of this. Let's get it started right now. Cards have been dealt out, and Rosetta, first question is yours, my dear. Here we go. We surveyed... You ever been to a psychiatrist?
No.
No.
Thank God. No.
Thank God?
Thank God.
Yeah. You know what they are, though?
Yes, I know what it is.
Yeah. How do you say psychiatrist in Italian?
Specialista di testa.
Thank you. No wonder you don't go to them. You can't pronounce them.
No.
Anyway, we surveyed 100 psychiatrists, and we asked them, generally speaking, are divorced women usually attracted to men who remind them of their ex-husband? How many psychiatrists said yes? Divorced women are usually attracted to men who remind them of their ex-husband.
I think the question is going to be, well, about 25.
25 out of
Yes.
100 psychiatrists.
Yes.
Paul, what do you think?
You're saying, now, I'm sorry, repeat the question.
She
I
says
wasn't paying
25 out of 100 psychiatrists said yes, divorced women are usually attracted to men who remind them of their ex-husband.
I think it's going to be higher because they just keep doing the same thing over and over again.
Get programmed, okay? The actual number of psychiatrists who said divorced women are usually attracted to men who remind them of their ex-husband is 50 of them. Yeah, was higher. Okay, Paul. For you, Paul, out of Jack.
Lower.
Lower than that Jack 6.
Higher.
Higher. It is not higher. Was that a free chance of these cards, hon? There's a Jack for you, too.
Lower.
Lower. Nope. No. Well, heck, we didn't make any progress. Let's try another question then, all right? Paul, have you met the ladies down there, our 10 nudists?
Not yet.
Well, there they are. Aren't they pretty? Now, this question is about them, naturally.
Okay.
Before the show, we asked them, do you think total nudity should be permitted on television during family viewing hours? How many of these 10 nudists do think total nudity should be permitted on television during family viewing hours?
I think they probably realize that it's just a kind of a specialty interest that they have, that not everybody could deal with it the way they do. I think it's going to be a low number. I think 3.
3 of them. Priscilla, what do you think?
I think it's going to be lower than that. I think it's going to be 2.
So that's lower than 3.
Lower than 3.
Yeah. Even if it's 1, you still get it right. You know
Yeah,
that.
this time I do it.
Yeah.
0, you're in.
0, you really get it right. If it's 0, yeah. Yeah. The actual number of these nudists who think total nudity should be permitted on television during family viewing hours is 2 of them. Rosetta Nelson. You're right. Well, we're going to get some letters on this one, I'll tell you that. Which 2 of you? Raise your hand if you would, please. It's Tori and Judy. Now, Judy, I agree with what Paul says. I'm not sure all of us could handle it. But...
I agree with you. I think that's true, but I think that society needs to be re-educated. I think that nudity and nudism is a very natural way of being. And I think if society could view it from that point of view, I think that if it's shown on prime time, there's nothing wrong with it. I think that I'd rather see that than crime and violence and sexual activities. I'd much rather see nudism.
You know, considering how fast the networks are losing their audience, they might think about this seriously. You know what I mean? Ladies, thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Rosetta.
Lower.
Oh, yeah, lower. Okay, is it? Yep.
Higher.
Higher. Yes.
Higher.
Again. No. No. Free chance for Paul this time. Paul?
Lower.
Lower than the Jack. Your card's a Jack. We're making no progress at all. I'll tell you what, let's pause for a couple of words. We'll be right back, see if the cards won't change just a little bit.
I'm having a hard time today.
I just love these Ziploc pleated bags. They hold more, and they sit up, so they're easier to fill. They're also easier to empty.
Ziploc brand pleated freezer and storage bags.
Here's something totally different. Summer's Eve Feminine Wash. The first external feminine hygiene wash. It's non-irritating so you can feel fresh and confident every day. Summer's Eve Feminine Wash. The first cleanser for women only.
Yeah. If constipation slows you down, you need to know what doctors know. That fiber laxatives are a better way to relieve constipation. Fiberall has more fiber than Metamucil.
Both Fiberall and Metamucil contain natural laxative fiber. But only Fiberall adds a second healthy fiber. Bran.
You don't have to be a doctor to know which one has more fiber.
Try Fiberall, the laxative with more fiber. Powder or wafer.
McCall on trial.
I want to know what the charges are.
Who wants you this bad?
You have been reclassified.
Let's not waste any more time.
Category red.
The ultimate sentence for the equalizer. Then, get ready.
Let's go!
When Glenn Fry and Deborah Harry join Ken Wall to blow the lid off rock and roll.
Extra uptight.
On Wise Guy, Wednesday.
All the time we have for today. We're going to pick it up next time when we're leaving off right now. So long, everybody, from Card Shark.
Some of our departing contestants will receive the rich chocolatey taste of Hershey's chocolate milk. Now comes in a mix. Introducing you Hershey chocolate milk mix. And Sylvania Soft Bite Light Bulb. Guaranteed 5% longer life. Sylvania, where the best comes to light. Tums gives you fast, effective heartburn relief and is rich in calcium. It's Tums. Use as directed. Q-tips, there's no softer, safer swab because a swab by any other name just isn't the same. And introducing Pond's Water Rinsable Cleansers. Pond's cleans like no soap can. A member of our studio audience will receive Majorica, the original organically man-made pearls from Spain. Hand-polished to perfection, nearly a century of fine jewelry design from Majorica Jewelry. This is Johnny Gilbert speaking for Card Shark, a Mark Goodson television production.
This is Bob Schieffer. It's called crank, a form of speed. It's more deadly than cocaine, and it is the newest drug menace. The story tonight on the CBS Evening News.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
GSM.
This is the delightful musical comedy actress and television star, lovely Phyllis Newman.
Thank you, and this is my partner, Alan Kane, from Hollywood, California.
This is the talented actor of stage and television and star of the forthcoming motion picture, The Brass Bottle, Tony Randall.
Hello, this is my partner, Jeanette Reed, from Dover, New Jersey, and we're all here to play Password.
Yes, it's Password. Brought to you this evening by Spidell Twist-O-Flex. So flexible, you can even tie it in a knot. And by the all-new Spidell Lady Twist-O-Flex with the new Width of Fashion Elegance. And now, here's your host on Password, Alan Ludden.
Good Thursday evening to you. It's nice to have you with us. Good to have you back, Tony.
Thank you, sir.
And Phyllis Newman, I'm glad you returned to the place where you started out as a panelist.
Thank you. Yes, this is my home base.
Yes, ma'am. To tell the truth, owes Phyllis Newman us
$1,000. No.
We discovered this girl, right? And now
That's
you do
right.
tell the truth every afternoon.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Do you really know the answers to all those questions you ask?
No, but I sound good sometimes.
You sound like you know.
Most of them I do.
Nice to have you back
Thank
here.
you.
Alan Kane is your first partner, Phyllis. What brings you to New York, Alan?
I'm studying at graduate work at Princeton, New Jersey right now.
Good to have you here tonight. Tony, I've got to ask you, I saw all these pictures of you and all that makeup for Dr. Lawes in Life magazine.
Yes.
Was that stuff comfortable?
Yes. It's odd that a number of people ask that. You can't feel it when it's on you.
Did you, how many different faces did you have in that picture?
7. And once my own, which makes 8.
Well, I liked yours, too. And they shaved all your hair off and everything.
I had to shave my head and my eyebrows every day.
Every day?
Every day.
Well, then you're looking very well. It's all new, then. Isn't that great? It's all his.
It's all new and it's all my own.
It's
yeah.
all his and it's all new, and I'm glad you're here again. Jeanette Reed is your first partner. Jeanette, what keeps you busy?
I'm a public school music teacher in Dover, New Jersey, Randolph Township.
Very good. You know, we're always glad to have teachers here to play password. It's a game of word communication where you try to get your partner to say the password using one-word clues. For instance, I'll give the first password to Phyllis Newman.
Thank you.
To Dr. Laos. Say it at home, of course.
The password is drawer.
Phyllis, start with you. 10 points.
Chifforobe.
A dresser.
Chifforobe dresser. Follows. No. 9 points, Tony.
Bureau.
Drawer.
Yes! Chifforobe. Chifforobe.
Chifforobe?
That's a dresser. Didn't anybody ever hear of it?
Sure, it's an old... It's
Just
kind
barely.
Of kind of an archaic term. You're very smart.
I'm very archaic.
That gives the Tony's team 9 points toward a 25-point game. The winner has $250 and a chance to win even more in the lightning round. This time we'll see how Alan and Jeanette do with the clues. You have the word as they study it to see what they're going to do. See what you do, please.
The password is hatch.
All right, Alan, start with you. 10 points.
Egg.
Egg. Omelet.
Omelet. 9 points give you 18, Jeanette.
Emerge.
Hatch.
Yes! You're happy with the way they're playing the game, huh?
Well, they're helping us. There's no question about it.
You have 18 points. There's no question about that. By the way, when you hear this sound, it means your clue has not been accepted by our authority, who is Dr. Reason A. Goodwin, an editor of the World Book Encyclopedia Dictionary. All right, they're within scoring distance, Phyllis and Alan, I'll point out. Careful. Tony, I want you to see it.
The password is utensil.
All right, Phyllis, start with you. 10 points.
Oh. Implement.
Tool.
Tool. 9 points would give you the game, Tony.
Tool.
Hammer.
Hammer. 8 points, Phyllis.
Cooking.
Utensil.
Yes! Well, you're playing the game very precisely tonight. That's the way we like to see it. Now, Phyllis, you may win on this one. You have 2 chances, I think, in this round. Alan, as they look at it, we'd like you to see it.
The password is liberty.
Phyllis, start with you. You can have the game. Jeanette, I beg your pardon. Jeanette.
Statue.
Liberty.
Yes! Very good, boy. How do you feel, Tony?
I think that, I seriously think that effectiveness in this game depends on a kind of, mysterious empathy between people.
Well, we won't explore that any further. We'll leave it right there. All right?
I didn't mean anything except, kind of thinking together.
Yes.
Although I'm perfectly willing to.
We better go along. All right, here you have it. We have $250 for Jeanette and a chance to pick up $250 in the lightning round. Now we're going to kind of test the speed of your empathy. 5 passwords there, 1-word clues. Each one she gets worth $50. But the trick is to do it all in 1 minute. Here's the first word. Go, Tony.
Luggage.
Suitcase.
Bigger.
Trunk.
50.
Cow.
Calf.
100.
Submarine.
Say something.
Ship.
Viewer.
Telescope.
Again.
Periscope.
That's it. 150.
Jabot.
Hey, say anything, Jeanette.
Hat.
Neck.
A tie.
Good. 200.
In.
Out.
Hostelry.
Hotel.
Yes.
They shouldn't permit hostelry. It's the same word.
It's all right. We are more lenient on the lightning round,
His
but
jabot was like my chiffon.
But is jabot the right word?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
that's a French for cravat, is another.
Cravat's the word I wanted.
Well, you did it.
Tie.
But nevertheless, Jeanette, empathy or whatever, you did very well. You have $500, Jeanette Reed. Alan, you will have $50, and thank you for a very interesting game of password, and good luck to you both. Good luck in your studies. Yes. We'll be back to play more password in just a moment, but right now, watch while a father gives his son some sound advice. Well, Phyllis and Tony, I think I can speak for my friends. You play this game very precisely and very excitingly. There's only one thing to do now. Meet two more password players.
Phyllis Newman, meet your new partner from Richmond, Virginia, Mary Ann Brandt. Tony Randall, meet your new partner from Spring Valley, New York, Cole Biasini.
Cole and Mary Ann Brandt. Mary Ann, we'll talk to you first. Do you have a family?
I do. I have 3 children, Martha 15, Paul 11, and Thomas 2, and we recently enlarged our family to include 2 Korean orphans.
Very good. Nice to have you here. That's great. Cole Biasini, are you married, sir?
Yes, I am. We have 2 children. We call them David and Lisa.
That's wonderful. David and Lisa. How old are they?
The boy is 2 years old and Lisa is 6 months.
Very good. Password to Phyllis and to Tony. As they look at it, we'd like you to see it at home.
The password is bundle.
Start with you, Tony, 10 points.
Package.
Gift.
Gift. 9 points, Phyllis.
Parcel.
Box.
Box. 8 points, Tony.
Britain.
Five seconds.
Parcel.
Parcel. Ooh, 7 points, Phyllis.
Parcel.
Bundle.
Bundle. Cole, do you remember the bundles for Britain? Are you too young?
Yes, I do.
You do. All right. That's interesting, though. All right, here we go. The password goes this time to Cole and to Mary Ann. As they look at it, we'd like you to see it at home, of course.
The password is Mason.
All right, Cole, 10 points. First clue.
Cement.
Cement.
Glue.
What?
Glue, I said.
Glue. Cement glue. No. 9 points, Mary Ann.
Stone. Concrete.
Concrete. No, 8 points, Cole.
Trowel.
Trowel.
Mixer.
Mixer. 7 points, Mary Ann.
Builder.
Mason.
Yes. 14. The ladies have 14, men, I'll point out.
Good word.
This time, Tony, Phyllis. Friends at home.
The password is energy.
Tony, start with you. We'll give you 10 points.
Vitality.
Energy.
Yes. 10 to 14. This time the word will go to Mary Ann Brandt, Cole Biasini. As they look at it, we'd like you to see it at home, of course.
The password is department.
You could have 24 on the first one, Mary Ann.
Section.
Partition.
Partition. Cole, give you 19 on this one.
Compartment.
Department.
Yes. Well, Phyllis, he plays it very precisely,
I
doesn't he?
know, yes. We're going to have to
Well,
do something
each other's
about
clues help. Section,
Always.
Yeah.
compartment.
Yeah, listen to the clues. 14 to 19. They're within scoring distance. Would like you to see it.
The password is chest.
All right, Phyllis, you'd have 24 if you do it in this one.
I don't know which way. Dresser.
Chest.
Yeah. I thought surely you were going to say Schiffer
I
over
was
there.
going to, but I just didn't.
All right, here we go. 24-19. Now the ladies are within 1 point. The men are within 6. As they look at it, Marianne and Cole, we want you to see it at home.
The password is snub.
Either team can win. Careful, Cole. You can have it in the first one. Five seconds.
Disregard.
Ignore. Ignore. 9 points would give you the game, Marianne.
Snob.
Snob. Overlook.
Overlook. 8 points, Cole.
Ignore.
Five seconds, Tony.
Disdain.
Disdain. 7 points, Marianne. Give you the game.
Overlook.
Snub.
Yes. Good clue. Very well played game, I'd say. All right, Marianne, you have $250 and a chance to pick up that much more in the lightning round. Phyllis, you remember?
Mm-hmm.
The trick is to do it as you know in 1 minute. Here's the first word. Go.
Dry.
Wet.
50.
Fall.
Down.
Head.
Say something.
Ache.
Weak. Weak.
Weak.
Drop.
Better go along.
Broil.
Bake.
Water.
Boil.
That's 100.
Mouth.
Teeth.
Good. That's 250.
Castle.
Palace.
Good. Very good. I think you were wise in moving along. It was faint. Faint was the first word, but that you missed. And I think you did very well, though, because you have 250 plus 200, give you $450, Marianne Brandt. Cole Biasini, you played a good game. You have $50, and thank you both for playing fine game with us. And good luck to you both. Give my best to your mother. Well, you played a good game. Right now, I'd like you to picture yourself in a wonderful world of softness. You got the picture? We'll watch. All right, you've won 1 game, Phyllis. Tony's won 1 game. Let's play the third and meet 2 brand new password players.
Phyllis Newman, meet your new partner from Baltimore, Maryland, Bill Crum. Tony Randall, meet your new partner from Waterbury, Connecticut, Carolyn Oswicki.
Carolyn and Bill. Bill, we'll talk to you first, sir. What do you do for a living?
I'm an industrial engineer with Western Electric.
Nice to have you here. I know you're a college student, Carolyn. What are you studying?
I'm studying illustration and advertising here in New York City.
All right, you know how to play password. You've got 2
Yes.
good partners. We play the game very well tonight, so on your mark, here we go. Phyllis and Tony have the first word for this game. Want you to see it.
The password is crush.
Phyllis, start with you, 10 points.
Pound.
Beat.
Pound beat. No. 9 points, Tony.
Mash.
Bang.
What?
Bang.
Bang? No. 8 points, Phyllis.
Nuts.
Crack.
Crack. 7 points, Tony. Five seconds.
I've almost forgotten what the word was. Collapse.
Crush.
Yes! Very good. Well, at least you stayed on the same meaning of crush. You didn't get into the romantic one.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Should I switch?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's sometimes difficult thing. Bill and Carolyn have the word this time. As they look at it, we'd like you to see it at home, of course.
The password is rodeo.
Bill, see if you can get Phyllis to say it for 10 points.
Western.
Omelet.
That's good, though.
Yes! Yes, sir. Western. All right, that's good. 9 points, Carolyn.
Arena.
Corral. Corral. 8 points, Bill.
Show.
Rodeo.
Rodeo. I knew that should be it. I knew it should be rodeo. As soon as she said arena,
As soon as she said arena, I knew it, but I didn't say it.
All right, 8 to 7. Very close. Tony, try the clues. Phyllis, friends.
The password is needle.
Start with you, Tony. 10 points.
Pin.
Pin. Five seconds.
Up.
Up. Pin up. No. 9 points, Phyllis.
Sewing.
Needle.
Needle. Pins and needles. All right. Phyllis, you're within scoring distance, you and Bill.
Okay.
So, Carolyn, you're going to have the clues this time. Bill, as they look at it, we'd like you to see it at home. Figure out what your clues would be.
The password is tired.
All right, Carolyn, start with you. 10 points. Remember, they can win on this.
Sleepy.
Tired.
Yes! $17 to 17. Sleepy, tired. Like that. Very. All right. 17 to 17. There's coming up the silent shoot, a noisy word. Here we go. Phyllis and Tony have the word. As they look at it, we'd like you to see it.
The password is region.
Here, can I help you?
That's all right.
You got it? Don't rush. You got plenty of time. First clue's yours, worth 10 points, Phyllis. Give you the game.
Area.
Location.
Location. 9 points would give you the game, Tony.
Area.
Space.
Space. 8 points. Your last chance this round to have the game, Miss Phyllis.
Southern.
Five seconds.
Region.
Yes! Very good. Yes, you added it all up, didn't you? All right, we're going to move quickly. A lightning round here. $250 for you. Bill, the trick is to do it as you know in 1 minute. Here's the first word. Go, Phyllis.
Turkey.
Dressing.
Cook.
Bake.
Oven.
Roast.
50.
Tablecloth.
Covering.
Wipe.
Anything.
Table.
Dirty.
Anything. Say anything.
Table.
Paper.
Napkin.
Good. 100.
Kiss.
Love.
Teeny.
Peck.
Good.
Dress.
Anything.
Blouse.
Bottom.
Skirt.
Sew.
Hem.
Good, that's 200.
Painting.
Artist.
Wall.
Mural.
Photograph.
Picture.
Good. Very good. Very good. All right. Bill, you stayed right with her, and you were thinking with her. You have $250, giving Bill Crum $500. Carolyn Oswicki, you will have $50, and thank you both for playing an interesting game of password with us, and good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. We're going to move along as quickly as we can. And meet now two brand new password players for our fourth game.
Phyllis Newman, meet your new partner from Macon, Georgia, Bert Haskins. Tony Randall, meet your new partner from Seattle, Washington, Sue Enochson.
All right, Bert and Sue. We'll go as quickly as we can to see if we can get a fourth game. Phyllis and Tony have the word for the brand new game. Want you to see it at home.
The password is right.
All right, Tony, start with you. See if you can get Sue to say it. How are you, Sue?
Fine.
Scribble.
Scrabble.
Scribble, scrabble. 9 points. Phyllis for Bert.
Letter.
Right.
Right. 9 points. Bert, it's nice to have you here. I skipped your interview because we're moving along in the interest of time. All right, Sue, you give the clues this time. Bert, as they study it, we'd like you to study it at home.
The password is train.
Sue, start with you. 10 points.
Transportation.
Car. Car. 9 points. Give you 18, Bert.
Railroad.
Train.
Train is the word. 18 they have. Here we go. Tony and Phyllis have the word. As they look at it, we'd like you to look at it at home.
The password is general.
Tony, start with you. 10 points.
Brigadier.
General.
That's it. All right. 18 to 10. Password this time to Bert and to Sue. As they look at it, we'd like you to see it at home.
The password is cuckoo.
Start with you, Bert. 10 points. We'll give you the game.
Clock.
Time.
9 points, Sue.
Clock.
Watch.
5 seconds. All right. 8
Bird.
points.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo's the word. All right, you've got a game, $250, sir. We have time for a lightning round? All right, the trick is to do the lightning round, as you know, in 1 minute. Here's the first word. Go.
Short.
Tall.
50.
Noon.
Hour.
Opposite.
Anything.
Midnight.
That's it.
Tiara.
Lounge.
Queens.
Crown.
Good, 150.
Bed.
Cot.
Couch.
Lounge.
Couch.
Sofa.
Good, 200.
Piece.
Pie.
Opposite.
Solid.
Fighting.
Whole.
World.
Shaking.
Second.
Chance.
Fighting.
Mad.
Battle.
Ground.
Boom.
Explode.
Atomic.
Bomb.
Second.
Burst.
Fight.
Hit.
Big.
$450, Bert Haskins. We'll be back in a minute to tell you about our next guest stars on Password. But right now, here's a couple of champions, Rocky and Twisto Flex. Next week, our new contestants will be playing Password with our guest stars, who will be the lovely singing and recording star and good friend Rosemary Clooney and the popular television and Broadway star Robert Horton. Phyllis, you were wonderful. Come back to see us. You're a peacemaker, Bert. Tony, good luck. Nice to have you. Will you come back to see us?
Indeed, I will.
Nice to have seen you, Sue. You did a very good job. We'll see you all next week on Thursday or tomorrow on Daytime Password. Until then, this is Alan Ludden saying the password tonight is someone. Somewhere in your town, someone's Thanksgiving could be made happier by a generous gesture. Why not find that someone and make that gesture? So long. See you tomorrow, I hope.
Password has been brought to you this evening by Spidell Twisto Flex. So flexible you can even tie it in a knot. And by the all-new Spidell Lady Twisto Flex with the new width of fashion elegance. This has been a Mark Goodson, Bill Codman production. This is Jack Clark. The contestants on this pre-recorded and edited program were selected and interviewed in advance.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
You like that theme?
45 password, 75, VTR 3275.
You're not blushing yet, either.
Well, I have nobody to blush to.
Hi, I'm Alan Ludden, and these are the contestants who'll be playing today with Betty White and Vicki Lawrence. And the name of the game is Password. Well, it's good to have you back with us. This is the end of our third week. The Friday of our third week with contestants. We brought back to Password because the people who watched the game said that's the way they wanted it, and they were right. And we've had a great week. This is the 5th day of this week with Betty White here on my right and Vicki Lawrence here on my left. You ladies have been lovely. If I don't have a chance to say thank you at the end of the day, let me say thank you right now.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes, she looks lovely today. She really does. She always does. Now, we have 2 contestants sitting over here instead of the usual 4 because we left you yesterday at the end of a big game. As a matter of fact, it was the climactic end because the competitor, Charlene Kalugar, won the game and was about to play a big money lightning round. She's playing with Nancy Wagner, who has won 5 games, $4,340 to show for it. But Nancy didn't win that game. Charlene did. She's entitled to play a big money lightning round with Betty White. So Betty, Charlene, if you'll go up there, we'll play it right now. You know how we play a big money lightning round now? This is the big money lightning round at 3 ascending levels, and the faster you are on the first and the second level, the higher the stakes are in that final payoff. In this first level, as you know, we're going to show Betty 3 words. You're going to have 30 seconds to get them from clues that she gives you. We will give you $25 for each word that you get, plus $5 for every second that you save. You ready to go? Betty, there's the board. Here are the words. 30 seconds. Go.
Amble.
Walk.
Walk.
Slowly.
Sidewalk.
Saunter.
Park.
Stroll.
Right. Fast.
Slow.
Fast.
Another.
Speedy.
Quick.
Yes. Right. Password.
Game.
Right. 13 seconds. Save 13 seconds, Charlene. Now let's add up your money so far. 3 words at $25, $75. 13 seconds saved at $5, $65. Total, $140, which means that each of the 3 words that we're going to show Betty now is going to be worth $140 to you if you get them. Now, in addition to that, we'll give you $10 for every second that you save. So you ready to go? This is the second level, $140 a word. There's the board. Here are the words. 30 seconds. Go.
Secretary.
Office.
Front.
Executive.
Initial. Anything.
Go.
First. Okay.
Secretary.
Second word. Tap.
Dance.
Door.
Knock.
Tap.
Pat.
Gift.
Present.
Paper.
Gift. Paper. Paper. Gift. Tap.
Surround.
Oh, you know what happened?
No.
Reception was the first word, rap was the second. She didn't get to vamp, and you didn't get any words in the second round.
I mean, we can't play the third one?
So you don't play the third one.
Oh, I am so sorry. You know what I've got to say, though?
What?
I really think it's hard we shouldn't do this on camera, but I never know when to cut in with another clue when they're repeating words. I don't know.
I see. Well, she should be back and forth. Yeah, you have to say
just
something.
One word, because otherwise I'm always waiting to give another clue.
Yeah. Now, what you have is $140, which is better than nothing. It'll buy you a good dinner, right? You have $140. You will also have the opportunity to be up here again by playing a new qualifying game, which we will start right after this commercial. We'll be right back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm back up again.
right, now we're going to play a new qualifying game, and we have two new competitors who are determined to get up there instead of Nancy and Charlene. First of all, let's meet Sharon Smith. How are you, Sharon?
Fine, thank you.
And Jim McQueen. Welcome, Jim. Hi. Those are our new players. All right, you know, 3 passwords, and you're up there to play the big game from clues given here by Betty and Vicky. You ready, ladies? Look at the word. Vicky's turn.
Barrel-like.
Sharon.
Keg.
Right! The lady came in. She got a 1 password, 2 more, and she's up there. Here we go. Do word here. Betty.
Outgo.
Nancy.
Output.
Out for the word. Vicky.
Taxes.
Charlene.
Input.
Out for the word. Betty.
Tax.
Last clue, Vicky.
Earnings.
Income.
I knew it.
Income. Outgo, income. All right. Nothing happened. Bring back Nancy and Charlene, and here's a new word. Betty.
Eat.
Nancy.
Dine.
Dine, right. Very good. Sharon and Nancy have 1 password. Takes 3 to qualify. Here's a new word. Vicky.
Sleep.
Jim. Slumber. Out for the word. Betty.
Bear.
Nancy.
Hibernate.
Right, you have 2. New word here. Vicky's turn.
Closet.
Betty.
Wire.
Charlene.
Hanger.
Right. Jim, Sharon, and Charlene. Nancy needs 1 more to qualify. Jim, want to try your buzzer? There it is. It works if you're first. Okay, here's the word. Vicky.
Novel.
Betty.
Fact.
Charlene.
Fiction.
Right. They're doing it again. Boy, that Charlene and Nancy are a pair to draw to, aren't they? Okay. Ready to go, Sharon, Jim, Nancy, Charlene? Nancy and Charlene could make it on this word right here. Vicky.
Gilligan.
Nancy.
Island.
Right. Yeah. Play the big game again. That is the 6th time that Nancy has walked up there. 6th game, big game coming up for her. Here's a new word. Charlene needs just 1 more to get it. Sharon, Jim, Charlene, you ready? Betty.
Taxi.
Charlene.
Cab.
Out for the word. Vicky.
Cripes, I don't know. A saw.
Saw. Sharon.
Hack.
You have 2 passwords. You added that up. I saw it add up, and you lit up before your arrow came up. All right, here we go. That's just the way the game is played. Okay.
Oh, living with him is interesting.
Just keep your mind on the game. Here's the word. It's Betty's turn.
Chamberlain.
Charlene.
Stilts.
Out for the word.
I suppose.
Vicky.
Drew.
Sharon.
Will.
You're going to play a big game.
Oh, Charlene, I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, Charlene.
That's not a word.
Will is a word, yes. Oh, and you thought it will, Charlene. Well, you've been a delightful player, I must say. You have $140. Buy yourself a hamburger. Okay.
You can get it.
Yeah, but thank you so much for playing so well with us. And Jim, we have a fine gift for you. Sorry we didn't see more of you, but that's the way it's going. Okay, thank you very much. Lady, shall we go? All right. Nancy's here for the 6th time, but Sharon Smith is the first time up here, so let's find out about Sharon.
Well, I'm married. I have 2 children, one 3 months old, Trevor, and 6-year-old David.
3 months old?
Yes.
Well, you might have a little piece of advice.
Excuse me.
You getting rid of your gum?
Yeah, I'm putting it on the computer.
Well, if anything goes wrong, you know it's your gum that did it, all right?
Computer Schultz.
Sharon has a baby. Yeah, Computer Schultz. How would that go? All right. You know that she just has a 3-month-old baby.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. All right. Okay. Now,
I wish I had a 3-month-old.
Well, in 5 months, you'll be able to say that. All right. Lift your lid, Betty and Vicky. Here's the word. It's your option, Vicky, since Nancy was the first to qualify. Play, pass, or double.
I'll double.
Okay. 20 points.
Crossbones. Skull.
Right.
Good.
You can't beat that. All right, Sharon and Nancy, look at the word. Here it is. Sharon, play, pass, or double?
Play.
10 points.
Chalkboard.
Not allowed. 9 points.
Writer. Chalk.
Yes. You understand why it was disallowed? Chalk was contained within it and the meaning was related, okay? So they have 29 points over here. We have a commercial over here. We'll be right back. If you hear this sound, it means your clue has not been accepted, as you know, Sharon, by our authority, who's Dr. Robert Stockwell, whose services are provided by Merriam-Webster, who published Webster's New Collegiate Dictionary, 8th edition. It's where the words live, the judge's decisions are final. The score is 29-0. Betty and Vicky are going to look at the word. Here it is. Betty's option, play, pass, or double.
Play.
10 points.
Cold.
Time.
Don't
9
shake your
points.
head.
She said cold.
Sexually.
Frigid.
Frigid.
Good.
12 points and they got it. 12 points and they got it, but there's a lot can happen between now and then, so look at your words. Sharon and Nancy, here it is. Sharon, you're going to play, or you're going to pass, or you're going to double?
Play.
Play? 10 points.
Sexy. Sultry.
9 points. Give you 47.
Alluring.
8 points.
Still there. Fetching.
All right, I'll
Did
let
I
you.
answer?
Yes.
Enticing?
Enticing, no. 7 points. Nancy.
Reductive.
Oh.
Seductive.
Yes!
What'd you say? You got it on your mind. Reductive, seductive. Very, very good.
Totally got a one-track mind.
Yeah. Now let me explain something. When the other is looking at the word, and say, for instance, Betty looked at the word, she can't see anything because it is not ever in this monitor when it's in that monitor. I want to make that very clear. Now,
But hope springs eternal.
No. 45 points over here for Nancy and Vicky, so they need 5 points to win the game. You have no points on this side, so you got to get going if you're going to win. Betty and Vicky are going to look at it. Here it is. Betty, play, pass, or double?
I've got to try to double.
Yes.
Because they're going to go anyway.
20 points.
Voracious.
Appetite.
Right. 20 points. Well, that's better than having nothing. Okay, Sharon and Nancy, here it is. Sharon, play, pass, or double?
Pass.
10 points. In 10 seconds, give you the game.
Launching.
9 points.
Pearl Harbor.
Right.
Good girl. Oh, you might want to work on the first two.
You didn't help her anyway. It was very well played. 29 to 45 up here. A commercial right here. We'll be right back. Betty just came up with a new name, Chantilly Schultz. Now, would you put that down as one of them?
I was so wrong to even ask you guys for suggestions.
Okay. All right. Now to the important of business. 29 to 45 is the score. They can win over here with 5 points. You will have the option, Betty, Vicky. Look at the word. Here it is. Okay, Betty, play, pass, or double.
I've got to, well, Pass.
Sorry. Pass. Okay, in time? Okay. 10 points.
I didn't
no,
think it was in time.
Pass. Pass. Okay. 10 points. 10 seconds.
Television station.
9 points.
Drama.
Program.
Yes!
Yes,
38 to 45. 38 to 45. Sharon, Nancy, look at it. Here it is. Sharon, play pass or double.
Pass.
10 points. 10 seconds to give the first clue. Nancy.
Animal.
Zebra. Zebra show. Zebra show.
9 points.
Cheerleader.
Animal. Cheerleader. Raw.
8 points. Give you the game.
Team mascot?
Yes! All right, Sharon. Sharon, look at it this way. Look at it this way. You're definitely going to play another qualifying game. You could be up here. You're going to play another. You're going to play your sixth big money lightning round. You ready to go?
I guess.
3 levels. The faster you are on the first and the second level, the higher the stakes, the final payoff. In the first part, we're going to give you 30 seconds. Three passwords. $25 a word, $5 for every second you save. You got it?
Got it.
Here's the board. Here are the words. 30 seconds. Go.
Spine.
Vertebrae.
Spine.
Column? Spine, column, spine.
Vertebrae.
Vertebrae, backbone.
Yes.
Oh.
Indians.
Wampum.
Baby.
Papoose.
2.
Scissors.
Cutters.
Barbers.
Shears.
Right, stop the clock. 8 seconds you save. 8 seconds you save. Add up your money. 3 words, $75. 8 seconds at 5, $40 total, $115. Each word is worth $115. We'll give you $10 for every second you save. Okay, here's the board. There are the words. 30 seconds. Go.
Hair.
Anything.
Lighten.
Bleach.
Right.
Oh dear. Policeman.
Cop.
Manacles.
Handcuff.
Right.
Rest.
Sleep.
Rest.
Nap.
Repose.
Relax.
Yes. 9 seconds. You saved 9 seconds. At $115 a word, 3 words, $3.45, 9 seconds saved, $90. Give you a total of $435. Multiply that by 10, you'll get $4,350, and that's what we'll do if you get all 3 words now in 30 seconds. All 3 in 30 seconds. Here's the board. There are the words. 30 seconds. Go.
Army.
Navy.
Join.
Enlist.
Right.
Quarrel. Fight. Bicker.
Right.
Horses.
Animals.
Track.
Race.
Grass.
Turf.
Come on, now Nancy, watch this. I'm going to add this up for you. You had $435. We multiplied it by 10, gave you $4,350. Your previous winnings were $4,340. You now have, and you're approaching the all-time money winner, $8,690. And you're a beautiful player. All right. And Nancy, you can keep coming back up here. Sharon, you can keep coming back up here. You just have to qualify. We have a commercial. We'll be right back. Let's go down. I got to tell you, ladies, it's been a very, very... Hello, Alan. You know who this guy is? This is my boss. This is Mark Goodson. So what do we owe this unexpected pleasure?
Well, first, forgive my informal attire. I was in the control room watching the show.
But you matched the set. You took care of that.
A few weeks ago, Betty and I were on a show together with Monty Hall, a special that he did on game shows. And during the course of that show, there was a little colloquy went on about why there were no women MCs.
Yeah.
Right?
Why are there no women MCs?
Well, I thought I would try to correct that partially by inviting Betty, if she would like, to be the host of Password for a week.
Oh, a week.
A week, and let you be over here.
Oh, good. Yeah. Will you do it? Yeah, you can do it.
In order to do it, it's extremely important, Betty, to learn to say password.
Password!
When is she doing it?
Just to get the date straight, it'll be a week from this coming Monday. A week from this, I think it's March 24th, Howard, is that right? Yeah. Or 27th? March 24th. So it'll be a week from this coming Monday. Have a good time, and we'll humiliate Alan.
Okay?
No. With any luck.
Okay.
Thank you.
Be terrific.
Well, and I get to play.
You get to play.
Okay, that's a week from Monday.
We'll look forward to it.
Okay, next week, though, sitting here will be Elaine Joyce and Nipsey Russell. They'll be playing here. We'll have the contestants back here. Nancy Wagner will be back. Stick around, Mark. I'll show you how to do it at the end.
Fine.
Nancy Wagner has $8,690. Sharon Smith will be back to compete in the next qualifying game. We trust you'll be there. Until then, this is Alan Ludden saying our password
Password
today came from
Mrs. Elizabeth Abel in Springfield, Pennsylvania, who says...
Life is like a tennis game. You can't win without serving.
Some party contestants receive Blue Luster Carpet Shampoo for soft, clean, luxurious carpeting. And to help make carpet shampooing easier, the Blue Luster Carpet Shampoo 142. Or spacious, roomy luggage by American Tourister, designed to go everywhere by land, sea, or air. The strong, lightweight luggage by American Tourister. This is John Harlan speaking for Password, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
It's more than Password, it's Password Plus. Our guest stars, Greg Morris and Joyce Bulifant. And here's the star of Password Plus, Alan Ludden.
How are you, darling? Good to see you. Good to see you. Listen, you know, we've been here all week having the best time we've had in a long time, and I have neglected something which I mustn't neglect, and that is the fact that my buddy here, and we really are old friends, I gotta tell you, my buddy here is now starring in a series that's doing very well called Vegas, and it is seen on what night? Forget the network.
Seen on Wednesday night at 10 o'clock with a fine young actor.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby Urick, I think, is, well, you know, the girls out there love him.
Yes, and he's a great guy.
Yes, he is. He's a marvelous young man, and he's going to be the next heartthrob of the world.
You think so?
Yes, and I'm going to talk to him because I'm going to break his nose. I don't need, you know, I don't need another leading.
But it's a good series, and it's doing very well, thank goodness. All right.
I want to say, if I may, for those of you in Ohio, because I'm from Cleveland, earlier in the week, there was a lady from Cincinnati who said she was going to Parts Unknown. And I have nothing against Ohio. I was born there, and I still have family, and I love it. I'm not mad at you.
I love Ohio.
Yes.
I love Ohio. Akron, Dayton, and Columbus.
Let me back in.
All right. Let's meet our players, Michael Sizan and Marcia Rosenthal. Come in. Marcia's our current champion. Marcia has $6,000. What are you going to do with it, Marcia?
Oh, it's
Buy
gonna...
Danny toys.
Right, buy Danny toys.
But really, do you have any particular plans?
Oh, it's gonna help out with a down payment on a house.
What? On a house?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it'll help. That's
It'll help.
good. Good luck with your new house, Marcia, and the baby. And Michael Sizan, how are you? Now, briefly, you are, as I understand it, in store management.
Yeah, I manage a store.
You manage
a small grocery store.
A small grocery store. We've got that far. It's open at odd hours, right?
Yes.
Okay. Like 7 to 11. Okay. Let's play. Let's play the store. Let's play the game. We got a $200 plus. We have $200 over here, which means, guys, you have to make it on this and tie it up, or if you get it, you've won the game. Here we go. Greg and Joyce have it. You've got it, and Greg has the option. Pass or play, Greg?
Grins.
Smile.
That's it. All right, Marcia. First clue of the puzzle is smiles. What do you think the answer is?
Okay, how about the Miss America pageant?
Oh.
That's a great one.
Oh, I hope that's what it is, because that's such a... I don't think they picked... Is it Miss America pageant?
Oh, but that's a great answer.
Yes, yes. All right, here we go. Next one. Joyce has the option. Pass or play. What do you think?
I'll play.
Okay.
Delightful.
Exquisite.
Oh, say thank you.
Thank you.
Second clue.
Poise.
Could you repeat that?
Poise.
Shy.
You got to be that big to do that. Right? All right. Third clue, Joyce.
Pleasant.
Delightful, poise, pleasant.
Too long, Michael. Fourth clue, Greg.
Personable.
Adorable. Sweet.
Charming.
They'll take it. All right. So, the word we have is charm. This, Michael, is for the game. For the game, you'll go to alphabetics. If you'll tell me what smiles and charm. Those are hard words.
Got your tongue puzzled again.
All right, smiles and charm add up to. What do you think, Michael?
Miss America.
Oh, we've gone through. Is it Miss America? No, we're stuck in Atlantic City. Here we go. Greg has it.
So are all the casinos.
Pass or play, Greg?
Pass.
Joyce, play.
Bangles.
Beads.
Second clue, Greg.
Diamonds.
Jewels.
They'll take it. It's the form of the word. Smiles, charm, and jewelry. Jewelry. Smiles, charm, and jewelry. What does it add up to, Marcia?
Smiles, charm, and jewelry. Jewelry.
All right. You think you have it, Joyce?
Yes, yes.
You think you have it? I don't.
You can't say.
All right. All right. You think you have it?
Yes.
Good luck. Pass or play, Joyce?
Yeah, I have it.
Gonna play? You gonna play?
Yes.
All right.
Organist.
Pianist.
Yes! For the game, Michael. For the game, smiles, charm, jewelry, pianist.
Liberace.
Is it Liberace? It is! All right. Marcia, we say goodbye to you, but it's easier when I can say you go with $6,000.
Yes.
Thank you very much. You've been charming.
Thank you.
All right, Michael. You will go over there and play alphabetics with this lovely lady right after this commercial, so don't go away. We'll be right back.
That's 400 years of grime.
As an art restorer, I do know a thing or two about stains. That's why I tried new Crest White Strips. It's this thin little strip with the same whitening ingredient dentists use. 30 minutes twice a day. Crest White Strips get at stains below the enamel to whiten teeth 10 times better than the leading whitening toothpaste in just 2 weeks. And it lasts at least 6 months. With Crest White Strips, I want to show everyone this work of art.
New Crest White Strips. Reveal your wider smile.
New faster acting Dawn with flash suds. It powers through tough grease at a speed no other brand can touch. New faster acting Dawn. Get grease out of your way sooner.
Good thing kids love Kraft Singles, because 2 out of 3 don't get the recommended amount of calcium. And singles are a good source. There's something about Kraft cheese.
At TGI Fridays, we have a new natural Angus burger. And we'd like everyone in America to try one. You see, it's 100% natural Angus beef, a higher order of beef, from the Meyer Ranch in Montana. So come into TGI Fridays and try one. Somehow, it seems a lot easier that way.
Thanks, Ben. Okay, Michael, you're gonna go now. You ready? We've got 10 passwords here, beginning with the letter A. And going all the way alphabetically through to the letter J. You get 10 passwords in 60 seconds. You got $5,000. You know how to play? You know how to play? Remember, the first word starts with A. There it is, Joyce. That is the first word. You'll have 60 seconds. Ready? Go.
Pimples.
Acne.
B.
Top.
Bottom.
C.
Cob.
Corn.
D.
Alive.
Dead.
E.
A hand.
Elbow.
F.
A rose.
Flower.
G.
Trash.
Garbage.
H.
Slope.
Hill.
I.
Gnat.
Insect.
J.
Opal.
Jewel.
Green.
Gem. No.
Stone.
Jade.
Yes!
I'm okay.
You really okay?
Yeah.
Everything's all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Will you be able to go to work tomorrow?
I think so.
You're going to bother to go to work tomorrow?
I don't know.
You had $400. You just turned that miraculously with you had 18 seconds left or so. You have $5,400. And you played very well, both of you. Let's go over and play some more. Right over here. This time, Michael, you're with Greg. We got a new partner for you, Joyce. I want you, Joyce, to meet your new partner. This is Meg Smith. Come in, Meg. Good to see you. You sit down. Meg, you're all right.
Fine.
Tell us about yourself.
I'm a photographer's assistant from Santa Maria, California.
I see. Is that all you want to tell us?
Well, it's my second time around.
What does that mean?
I'm better.
Oh, you're better. Well, I understand that. You're better the second time around. All of us are. And third and fourth.
Oh, would you hug?
Okay. You ready to go? All right, let's play the game.
I don't believe that last round.
I don't either. This is a good one, though. This is a good week.
He scares me.
All right. You got it at home. Joyce has the option. Pass or play, Joyce?
Play.
Go.
Declothed.
Naked?
Yes!
Is that
Declothed.
Declothed.
Of all the words in the English language, you come up with declothed.
Declothed. Well, I use that a lot. Yeah. Everybody.
That's opposed to dem clothes.
Yeah. It's dem clothed. You said it. All right. Here we go.
I'm
Meg,
the only one
you
who can get away
guess.
with it.
Yes. I'll try. Meg.
Venus de Milo.
Is it Venus de Milo? No?
Yes.
But she's naked. All right, here we go. Almost.
Or
Got a little drape here and there. All right, here we go. Greg has the option. Pass or play, Greg?
Play.
Go.
Party! Party! Celebrate?
Second clue. Top that.
Okay.
All right.
Birthday. Happy. Wrong.
Third clue.
Unexpected surprise! Yes!
Okay, you're crazy. This is just the game for you.
Saw the confetti coming out of his ears.
Michael, you got two clues up there. You have naked and surprise.
A naked
Watch out. What is the puzzle?
A naked surprise.
Lady Godiva?
Is it Lady Godiva? No?
I don't need you need one. You know
All right.
how come everybody knew she rode down the street side saddle?
How?
Because everybody on one side of the street was yelling, "Hooray for our side!"
Aren't you glad you told that story?
Oh, we are.
Okay.
I want a shirt just the color of red.
All right, here we go. Joyce has the option. This is the third one of this puzzle. Pass or play, Joyce?
Play.
Okay.
Trench coat.
Raincoat.
Yes! Trench coat's one word. All right, Meg. This looks like one of our better puzzles. Naked. Surprise.
I know. Oh.
Raincoat. What is it, Meg?
Flasher.
Is it Flasher? Meg, it helps to be the second time around, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, you've got $100. We have a commercial. We'll be right back. Don't go there.
These binoculars let you see a distant bird up close. But how well can you hear it? Now get sonic hearing with Sonic Ears. It's like having binoculars for your ears. Imagine being able to hear sounds that other people can't, or listening to a joke clear across the room. Sonic Ears is so small, it's the size of a pager, and it clips conveniently to your belt. The button-type headphones fit comfortably in your ears like a personal stereo. No one ever needs to know that you have sonic hearing. Now you can sit in the balcony and hear like you're in the front row orchestra. Take part in seminars and lectures without missing a word. Join in any conversation even if you're in another room. And keep track of children as they wander off to play. Sonic Ears picks up and amplifies sounds up to 30 yards away. You can watch TV without turning up the volume and even watch in bed without disturbing others. Your Sonic Ears amplify sounds up to 50 decibels, and there's even a volume control so you can set just the level you want. With Sonic Ears, you might even hear a few things that may surprise you.
Wait till Dad sees the new fishing reel I just got him for his birthday.
You'll hear things you've never heard before when you start to experience the world with Sonic Hearing. And here's the best part. You'd expect to pay $40, even $50. But Sonic Ears is yours for only $19.95. If it doesn't give you the most dynamic hearing you've ever enjoyed, return it for a complete refund. Now you can hear distant sounds you never thought possible. Don't wait to experience Sonic Hearing. Have your credit card ready and order your Sonic Ears now.
To order your Sonic Ears, have your credit card ready and call toll-free 1-800-360-9700 or send check or money order for $19.95 plus $5.95 shipping and handling to Sonic Ears, 6960 Eastgate Boulevard, Lebanon, Tennessee. But for quicker service, call 1-800-360-9700. That's 1-800-360-9700.
Could Password Plus get any better? Hydraulic sets, special effects, high-tech graphics, and the new Cashword round. Yes! It's Super Password arriving next only on Game Show Network. Spread the word.
All right, we're back. Let me explain something. I misunderstood when she said second time around. I thought she meant marriages, because with Joyce here, I think that way. But it's all right. However, what Meg meant was, of course, that this is her second time here because we brought her back because there was a discrepancy in something that happened when you were here the last time. So in our effort to always to be preeminently fair, you're back.
I'm delighted.
Yeah, all right. And we're delighted to have you. And you have... that was a little long.
Wake me when it's over.
It was a little longer than I meant, but you don't have to embarrass me. You have $2,400 already, plus the 100 you just got. But it takes 3 to win the game, as you know. Yes. 300, that is. You ready to go? Michael and Meg have it, this time with Michael in the option. You've got it. Michael, pass or play?
I'll play.
Go.
Kleenex.
Tissue.
Second clue, Meg.
Cloth.
Handkerchief.
Yes.
Sorry.
All right. Joyce. First clue of the puzzle is handkerchief. What do you think?
Satchmo, Louis Armstrong.
Is it Louis Armstrong? Oh! Isn't that good? You know, when you said it, I thought maybe that... Let's look at the other clues. He was indeed a legend. He did have a gravel voice, and he played trumpet as no one else has ever played trumpet. Louis Armstrong, one of the beautiful men.
That's great.
Yeah.
Blues
Oh, you saw...
with Jimi Hendrix.
Yes.
And that is so
John
good.
Hendrix.
John Hendrix. John, why don't we say Jimmy?
John Hendrix.
Thank you,
Jimmy was the
that's right.
guitarist.
All right. Evolution of the Blues is a great show. At the Westwood in Los Angeles. And all right. Now, we have $200 over here. It takes 3 to win. So, Michael, Greg, this is a $200 puzzle. You could tie it up on this one. You got it? Greg options.
I'm going to play.
All right. Hold on to your hat.
Serious up.
Right.
Surprise!
Party?
Yes!
Michael, I want to tell you something. With this kind of playing, we could make a star out of you. Your reactions are wonderful.
Rigor mortis said.
Michael, one clue on the puzzle. It's party. What do you think the answer is to the puzzle?
New Year's Eve?
Is it New Year's Eve? New Year's Eve. I can't get by with anything. Just don't pay attention when I do that.
You know Joyce and I aren't going to let you get away with anything.
No, I know it. Here you go, the new one. Joyce has the option. Pass or play?
Play.
Go.
Password.
Game.
That's it. All right. Meg, 2 clues, and this is for the game. For the game with 2 clues, you have party, game. What do you think?
Post office.
You're playing with the right girl. Post office, is it? Not post office. All right, here we go. Greg has the option. You've got it. Pass or play, Greg?
Play.
Go.
Discover.
Learn.
Second clue, Joyce.
Lose.
Find.
Yes. Perfect clue. All right, Meg. Party, game, find for the game.
Could it be hide and seek?
Is it hide and seek? No. Okay.
We got a reprieve.
Okay, here you go. You've got the option, Greg. Pass or play? Pass or play?
Pass.
Joyce.
Grocery.
Clerk.
Second clue, Greg.
Paper.
List.
Yes! Okay. Michael, you already got it? Party, game, find, list. You can tie the game up if you get it. What is it?
Scavenger hunt?
Is it a scavenger hunt?
Yes!
Thank you! You tied the game up. and got $200. Okay. It'll take 4 to win this time because the next puzzle is going to be worth 200. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
A big deal is coming August 27th.
How was your dinner, eh? Oh, heartburn. I've got just what you need.
Alka-Seltzer Heartburn Relief. Faster than Pepcid AC or even the leading prescription. Alka-Seltzer Heartburn Relief.
Have a ball tonight on Game Show Network with 3 one-hour blocks of your favorite game shows. Get on the ball at 8 Eastern with back-to-back episodes of Family Feud. Then at 9, we round up an entire blanket hour of Match Game.
Hello, hello.
And at 10, we roll out 1 full hour of the Newlywed Game.
Oh.
So remember, 1 hour of Family Feud at 8, 1 hour of Match Game at 9, 1 hour of Newlywed Game at 10.
Fantastic.
Have a ball tonight starting at 8 on Game Show Network.
We're back. Here we go. The score is tied, 200-200. Whoever gets this puzzle wins the game. Meg has the option. You've got it. What are you going to do, Meg? Pass or play?
I'll play.
Go.
Gambling.
Casino.
That's it. Very good. First clue. Casino. What do you think? Joyce, that's you.
Monte Carlo.
Is it Monte Carlo? No, but that was a good guess. All right. Michael has the option. Pass or play?
I'll play.
Go.
Asia.
Europe.
Yes!
Thank you. Yeah.
Ooh. Wow.
Yes. Good job.
For the game, Greg, for the game, Casino and Europe.
But she said Monte Carlo, didn't she?
No.
Oh. I am not the
Okay. All right.
And I'm a gambler.
Here we go. Are you a gambler? Meg has the option. Pass or play, Meg?
I'll play.
Okay.
Monaco.
Principality.
Second clue.
Coastline.
Riviera.
That's
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. Yeah.
For the game, Greg. Casino, Europe, Riviera.
Monaco?
Is it Monaco? Or Monaco, as the case may be. There you go.
It's so quick.
Meg has it.
I'll play.
Okay.
Lovely.
Graceful.
Second clue.
Ugly.
Pretty.
Third clue.
Prettier.
Elegant.
Fourth clue.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
For the game, Greg, Casino, Europe, Riviera, and beautiful. What is the answer?
All I can see is France.
Is it France? Not France. Let's go to the last one. Here we go. Meg has the option. Pass or play, Meg?
I'll play.
Okay.
Prince.
Princess.
All right.
Oh, it's...
Okay, Casino, Europe, Riviera, beautiful princess. For the game, what is it?
Grace Kelly.
Is it Grace Kelly? All right. Michael, you'll say $5,600. $5,600. We have a commercial for you at home. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
In addition to washing, name something people do in the shower.
Loofahing? Hey, I'm not a crystal ball. All I know is there are back-to-back episodes of Family Feud tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern on Game Show Network.
At least you'll feel smart when the car insurance bill arrives. Geico. A 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Round-the-clock claim service. In case this happens in a car. Geico. A 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
For itch sufferers, relief is here. 12-hour Lanacane with antibacterial plus vitamins. works all day or all night.
It stops itching plus kills germs.
Lanacane, itch relief that works all day, all night.
Only new Cascade scent expressions are heat activated to release a fresh aroma into the air while doing the dishes. It can make your kitchen quite inviting. Scent expressions, new from Cascade.
That one you got on the back burner there, they must said that's a married man. You know it, don't you?
What? Oh my God!
You know that, don't you? Lie to me, gal. Boy, he's an older one, too. What, are you pimping him?
If I can get it without giving it, why should I?
Okie dokie now. Where is that table in your house?
In the kitchen.
All right. Go up under that table in the kitchen. Can you walk to the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay, go to the table. Up under the table on the right-hand side. What is the box that is down there at the bottom, up against the wall in the corner?
That's the boxes I put a whole bunch of papers in when I moved in.
Okay, it's in there. The one with the really nice hair.
Yes.
Boy, that one kind of took you for a loop, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Your Prince Charming turned out to be a toad.
Yes.
Has your Prince Charming turned out to be a toad? Call me for your free reading now.
662-7469.
Email me, cleo@mindandspirit.com.
Stick around and keep that thinking cap on. Super Password challenges you next, followed by 2 outrageous hours of Family Feud and Match Game.
We'll pick it up here tomorrow. The password today comes from a lady in Weed, California. The password is SMILE. She says, if you see someone without a smile, give him one of yours. See you tomorrow.
Some of our contestants will receive paperback books from Signet featuring Glinda by Susanna Lee, a firestorm romance that only the author of Winter Fire could have created, and Flame Glow, innovative cosmetics for today's woman. Flame Glow has beautiful lip colors, soft blushers, and creamy cosmetic pencils for lips and eyes, and DC Authentic Western Wear, Western shirts and jeans, the real thing from DC Authentic Western Wear, and Light Lunch, a hot new lunch idea from Lipton that you make in a mug. Hearty, delicious, satisfying light lunch.
You're late in holding the sign up, weren't you? All right, I'll tell you what we do when you're late holding the sign up.
Match Game. You'll laugh your blank off. Weekdays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Password Plus, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
It's Password. It's Super Password. Our special guest this week from Win, Lose, or Draw, Vicki Lawrence. And from not necessarily the news, Stuart Pankin. And the star of Super Password, Bert Convey.
Hello there. Thank you, everybody. Welcome to Super Password. Nice to have you with us. Wherever you may be, I don't know what the climes are where you are, but here it is warmish. Actually, it drizzled a little bit today.
It's coolish today.
That's what I meant. It's rather chilly here today. I don't know. There are no windows in here.
Warmish yesterday.
Ah, that's what I meant. Yesterday we had a gorgeous day. It was
Yeah.
you should have been here yesterday. Anyway.
We were.
Yes, we were, as a matter of fact. That's right, of course, we were here yesterday. You know, do you know what day it is today?
No. I don't know what day it is anymore ever in my life.
Why is that?
Because I'm busy. That's good, but...
That's good, but...
It's great,
but
but
you
I
lose
never
track.
know what day it is.
I don't, yeah, that's why I really got confused, because there are no windows in here. Once you come in the studio, you have no idea what it's like
Have you ever been
outside.
in one of these places when there was an earthquake?
No, I haven't. Have you?
It's the worst.
Were you in the studio when the last big earthquake hit Los Angeles?
I was in, no, but I have been at CBS when there was a bad one, and there are no windows there. It's
Well, you
horrible.
didn't. Yeah, it would be terrible
And
over
all
there.
the lights go out. It's scary, especially when you're with Harvey.
A dark room with Harvey and an
Oh, it's so
earthquake?
horrible.
Not good. He's going to be here next week, as a matter of
Is
fact.
he?
I'm going to tell him you said that, yes. Stuart, how about earthquakes? Are you terrified of earthquakes?
No, I enjoy earthquakes. I like the danger. I like facing death. That's what I mean for Los Angeles.
That's an answer I wasn't really expecting.
I seek out countries with high earthquakes.
Gosh, where are we going here? I know, I would like to say one thing, truly, and I mean this. I think if you watch Vicky on Win, Lose, or Draw, it is not only wonderful to have Vicky doing the show because she does such a great job, but also to have a woman do a show like that, I think adds something so special to it.
A giant step for womankind.
You bet. Well, I watch the show all the time, and I think you're great, and you look like you're having a good time.
Well, thanks, Bert. We'll discuss the rage later.
Okay. Can you cut this from the tape, please? I don't want... this could be used against me.
Not since Ima Sumac has there been such a hostess.
Oh, my. Where are we? This is a $200 puzzle we're going to play in just a moment. Jim is sitting there getting richer, and Debbie is trying to do the same thing. She's only just arrived. Tell us about yourself, Debbie.
My name's Debbie Ward, and I live in Walnut, California. I lived in California all my life. I'm married. I have two beautiful little kids, Christopher and Amanda, and I have my third baby coming in May.
Mercy. Well, that's nice.
Busy.
Yes, busy, busy, busy. Welcome to you, and
Thank
good
you.
luck. You're doing fine so far. Here's a guy that's doing great, has already done great, as a matter of fact. He has a total of $52,700. Jim, tell us about yourself.
I'm Jim Von Temple, and I'm from New Jersey, the Springsteen state. And I have lots of new friends now. I think about 52,000 of them that are calling every day saying,
Wouldn't it be fun to get your money in cash? Wouldn't you
Yeah.
Uh,
like to see that? Do you ever see, I mean, $101 bills, it looks great. Oh, it's terrific looking. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, good luck to both of you. Debbie has $100 so far. Here's a $200 puzzle. The cash word is worth $12,000, and let's go for it. First word, please, Gene. Jim starts us off.
The password is teen.
Jump in there. Jim?
Adolescent.
Teenager.
Debbie?
Shorter.
Teen.
Yes. You had to figure out what you meant.
Short adolescent.
This is neat. That's very nice.
A Hawaiian gecko.
Oh, is that what it is?
I don't know. I never call them lizards. I call them geckos. Did you see geckos when you were in Hawaii?
Yeah, lots of geckos.
They're good luck.
Yeah. Teen on the board. Vicky?
Oh, swell. How about magazines?
Is it a magazine? That was a good guess.
Could have been.
Excellent guess. Next word, please. Probably be gecko.
The password is idle.
Gecko. Debbie. Teen geck.
Statue.
Erect.
Jim?
Icon.
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 Idol.
Yes. Perfect. Teen Idol.
Bruce Springsteen.
Is it Bruce Springsteen? No. Next word, please.
The password is growing.
Okay, Jim.
Sprouting.
Sprouting. Growing.
Oh, excellent. Very good. Teen Idol growing.
Might it be Kirk Cameron?
Is it Kirk Cameron? Oh, my. Didn't need pains and stars. My goodness. That's very good. Okay. Jim has $200. Debbie has $100. We're going to come back after this message for you and play for a $12,000 cash word. See you in a second. Whoa.
Please listen carefully. Here, backed by Popular, demand the original Miracle Eraser. Already over 500,000 sold. This fabulous lightweight sponge races through any stripping job so fast you won't believe your eyes. See how it actually erases old paint as if it were chalk. It literally wipes away stubborn varnish as if it were dust, leaves a surface smooth as glass, ready to refinish. It works wet or dry, why it even works underwater to glide off old paint and rust. Before you throw away an old table like this, watch what a few minutes of Miracle Eraser can do. Yes, just minutes, and even tricky molding is smooth as new, ready to refinish. Imagine, from this to this in minutes. Now, watch this astounding comparison. The varnish on this furniture must be 40 years old. On the left is ordinary sandpaper. On the right, Miracle Eraser. Just look at the incredible speed and ease of this remarkable lightweight sponge. Even more amazing, watch how Miracle Eraser actually molds itself to the shape of any fancy woodwork, easily stripping clean every corner and crevice. Furniture, cars, boats, bikes, tools, skates, grills. We absolutely guarantee it will strip paints, varnish, or rust. Faster and easier than anything you have ever used, or we insist you take your money back.
Now, on this special TV offer, we'll send you not 1, but 6 giant Miracle Eraser sponges for the incredible price of just $14.95. Thousands of satisfied customers rave about this fabulous lightweight sponge. It works better than sandpaper, better than a power sand. What would you pay for a tool that strips molding like this? Think of it, just $14.95 for 6 giant sponges with special rush delivery if you act now. Here's how to order. Originally priced at $19.95 plus shipping. Now you can order 6 Miracle Erasers for only $14.95 plus $5.95 shipping by calling toll-free 1-800-572-5511. That's 1-800-572-5511. Or send check or money order for $14.95 plus $5.95 shipping and handling to Miracle Eraser, P.O. Box 1068, 1083 East Main Street, Torrington, Connecticut, 06790.
I would like an N as in Nellie, please. I would like to buy a vowel, please.
Which one?
An A.
Could I have a V as in Victor, please? Here comes Vanna.
I have so much fun up here with this guy.
Watch Vanna every day on Game Show Network.
Go all the way there. Hello. Okay, here's what we have. Jim has $200, Debbie has $100. It is time for the cash word, and this is a biggie. And don't tense up, guys. This is very, very big. As a matter of fact, it is the biggest cash word we have ever had. $12,000. That doesn't scare you one bit, does it, Stuart? No. Not one bit, sir. Take a look at that. Everybody at home, take a look at it, too, please.
The cash word is pattern.
Okay, we're ready for the first of 3 clues. Sir.
Dressmakers.
Tailors. Clue number 2.
Outline.
Pattern. That's it! Thank you. So, would you like to present that to your partner? Thank you. You have earned that check. Oh, my. Thank you very much. Jim, my goodness. That was perfect. That was great. You never would have got there without dressmakers. You wouldn't have got there. I was just saying to Stuart, what a perfect clue, because dressmakers got you right to the area. Do you know how much money Jim has now? He has $64,900. Jim has also $200 to Debbie's 1. We will change partners, break away, and come back in a minute. Don't go away. Thank you.
How many days? You get 5 days and that's it?
5 endings. You can go over the 3.
Can't forget that painful sore throat? Try Vicks Chloraseptic Spray. Its powerful pain reliever works on contact for the fastest relief possible. Vicks Chloraseptic. A few quick sprays soothe the pain away.
Great news. When it comes to yeast infection treatments, Femstat 3 is the only leading brand with a 3-day cream. Its unique cream is thick to help the medicine stay and treat where you need it most.
Femstat 3 Cream, a better way to cure.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dave Neiman.
And I'm Nancy Sullivan. Join us on Game TV. We'll give away some great prizes playing decades.
And our special guest will be the guy who starred as the Riddler on the 60s TV series Batman. He's actor-comedian Frank Gorshin.
Frank is also an excellent impressionist.
Yeah, you suppose he could do an impression of me?
Dave, would you like to see my impression of Frank as the Riddler?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Oh! I wonder if that job as Batgirl is still available.
Don't miss Game TV, weekdays at 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. You're watching Game Show Network.
This dress is definitely dangerous.
No matter what's your favorite look.
It looks like,
Help keep that look by including Kellogg's Special K. Great toasted taste, 110 calories, and fat-free.
I like what I'm seeing.
Kellogg's Special K. Great taste never looks so good.
Thank you.
Mr. Keebler, my friend's a chocoholic, and she needs something chocolatey.
A fudge shop cookie?
Oh, cookies aren't enough for me. I mean her.
Not some factory cookies, but Keebler Fudge Shop cookies are.
Fudge shop?
Fudge shop, Keebler Fudge Shop. Try a grasshopper. Chocolatey mint cookies drenched in luscious fudge.
Oh, fudge.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Keebler. I needed that.
You mean she did?
Yeah.
Got a chocolatey cookie craving? Go to the Keebler Fudge.
Feel better, but it's not necessarily feeling.
Oh, good point. Well, okay, here we are. This is the $300 puzzle. Jim has $200. Debbie has $100. You're doing very nicely in this game. And you guys are given the clues, Vicky and Stuart. So here we go. First word, please. Cash word's worth $1,000.
Password is business.
All right, Stuart.
Work.
Job.
Uh-huh. Vicky?
Risky.
Business. Perfect clue. Business. Business, Jim. Jim.
Oh, is it monkey? I'm sorry. Is it monkey?
No, no, it's okay. Is it monkey? Oh! Suit, bars, wrench, and ape. You didn't need it. Did you happen to notice how I said it? And you weren't even paying attention.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't.
I went, oh, monkey. By the way, that was for the game. I didn't even know that. I'm like, my goodness. Oh, my. Well, you've done it again. And Debbie, you won $100, and our thanks for being here, and good luck to you. It's nice to see you. Here we go. Let's go. I didn't even say for the game. Oh, my goodness. Well, here we are again.
And so quickly.
See, this is incredible. I see more
Are
of
you
you
all
than I do
right?
my mother and my
Oh,
children.
I'm fine. Yeah,
Sure. What do you think you might do with some of the money?
I think I'll buy a pacemaker.
That's a good idea. I think maybe it'd be a good idea. And I'm
Jumpstart the heart.
sorry we went for that. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give you 10 more words, beginning with A and continuing through J. A through J. Are you okay, Jim?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Would you like a little water or something?
No, thanks.
No.
A little glass
Okay.
of water,
Okay.
oxygen.
Yeah,
Mouth
take
to
some
mouth.
deep breaths, I think is a good idea. That shocked you and me and everybody else, didn't it? For every correct answer, of course, you'll get $100. If you get all 10 words right, 10 rides words, I'll give you another $5,000 more on top of which. Make that into a
Are
sentence.
you all right? You're
No.
both falling apart right here before my eyes.
Unbelievable. You have 60 seconds. You know that, Ms. Lawrence. Take a look at your first word, but don't say anything yet. There it is. All right. Good luck to you, Jim. Here we go. Ready, and go.
Phoenix.
Arizona.
B.
Algae.
Bacteria.
C.
Cement.
Concrete.
D.
Skirt.
Dress.
E.
Test.
Exam.
F.
Sorority.
Fraternity.
G.
Animal.
Gorilla.
Holes.
Groundhog.
Garden. Love. Boat.
Gopher.
H.
Horn.
Honk.
I.
Business.
Incorporated.
Smog.
Industry.
J.
Garbage.
Junk.
Yes.
I can't believe those clues. That was unbelievable.
I thought surely 1 out of 10.
So die. What you have?
Oh.
John. Hello.
It's getting spooky to play with him, too, because it's...
Well, you not only have you done it again, I mean, when you start with a garden animal and end up with Love Boat and get Gopher, I mean, you're doing something right. And then at the end, when you said smog for industry, I mean, boy, I tell you, you know what you have, Jim? You have $70,200. We'll be back in a moment. Go ahead. Unbelievable. I know. It was great.
Stop the torture and frustration of ordinary hair removal. It always grows back. Now you can remove unwanted hair forever. Introducing Total Perfection, your personal home electrolysis kit that permanently removes unwanted hair forever, gently and safely. Beautiful women around the world have spent a fortune on salon electrolysis. But now this breakthrough technology can be yours to use safely at home. Waxing is messy and irritating. Tweezing and plucking are painful and never-ending. Total Perfection is permanent. You don't have to waste money on salon hair removal or spend $100 or more for a quality in-home device. Total Perfection stops embarrassing hairs from growing back permanently. Shaving just removes the top of the hair shaft, and chemical hair removers dissolve the hair above the skin surface. Plucking and waxing yanks out the hair, painfully leaving the root, but it always grows back. Total Perfection sends a gentle current pulsing through the hair root, which removes it and prevents it from regrowing. Treatment takes just seconds. Total Perfection can be used on face, underarms, bikini lines, brows, or just about anywhere. The Total Perfection Personal Home Electrolysis Kit is yours for only $29.95. If not completely satisfied, just return for a full refund, less shipping and handling. And if you call now, we'll also include this hands-free makeup mirror with regular and magnifying surfaces. This gift alone is a $20 value. Put a stop to embarrassing, unsightly hair now. Order Total Perfection for only $29.95. To order, pick up the phone and call the number on your screen. Call right now.
To order Total Perfection, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-433-0033. That's 1-800-433-0033. Or send check or money order to Total Perfection, 8 American Way, Roanoke, Virginia. Call 1-800-433-0033. That's 1-800-433-0033 now. Sorry, no CODs.
Here we are with Vicki and Stuart and J.P. Morgan. It's nice to have you with us. It's to show you how it was going, because that's what when you got bacteria with algae, I knew right then. I mean, bacteria with algae, unbelievable. What'd you say for concrete cement? That was good.
Algae's a bacteria.
I know, but it was just, I don't know. It was. Yeah, you had 9 seconds left. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. It's amazing. That's what it is. It's amazing. And did you know that Jim's last name is Bontempo? We know what that means, don't we? Good time. And Jim is having a good time. No question about it. All right, here comes a new player. Lorna, come on in here, please. Watch yourself, sir. Hi, Lorna. Welcome. Nice to meet you. This is Vicki.
Hi, Lorna.
Jim, I'm sure you know very well.
Hi, Lorna.
An old friend, I'm sure. All right, Lorna, welcome. Tell us something about yourself, please, before we go.
Well, I'm from San Diego, and I'm originally from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and I have 8 lovely kids and 6 grandkids and 2 on the way, and I have a lovely husband, and I'm pleased to be here.
Well, I guess you are. It'd be probably a little quieter here than it is wherever you are most of the time. All right, Lorna, good luck to you. Here we go, gang. If you're all set, here comes a $100 puzzle, and let's do it, shall we? I mean, $100, yes, $100 puzzle.
The password is seductive.
Yes. Stuart, start us off, please.
Sexy.
Foxy.
Okay. Vicki?
Alluring.
Seductive. That's right. Oh, man. He did. Seductive, Jim. Get ready with the ding, ding, ding.
Is it Morgan Fairchild?
Well, of course it is. If you say so, it's Morgan Fairchild. Is it Morgan Fairchild? What? What? Fix. I call fix. Okay, next word, please. What a shocker.
The password is museum.
All right, Vicki. Oops. Stuart.
Artifacts. Not
Vicky.
Well, gosh darn it. Collections.
Things.
Uh-huh.
It'll come
Stuart.
Building.
Compiled.
Uh-huh. That was the fourth and final clue. Here comes the fifth and final clue. Why don't you give him another clue, see if you can think of one.
I can't think of a...
What about Guggenheim?
Yes! I knew it was a G word.
Thank you. We'll put museum on the board, nobody guesses. Seductive museum we have. Next word, if you please.
Sorry, I knew it was a G word.
This word is Hollywood.
All right, Vicky.
Town.
Hollywood.
Yes. Seductive museum and Hollywood.
Is it the Wax Museum?
That's what I would have said. Is it the Wax Museum?
Seductive? That's sick.
Could be. Here we go. That's why. Wax, I mean, wax. It shouldn't be. Well, if you heat it, it
Sounds
could.
a little kinky to me.
Oh no! Next
The password is underwear.
Jockeys.
Underwear.
Yes. Why would he get underwear from jockeys? I'd have said horse racing or something. Seductive museum, Hollywood underwear.
Is it Frederick's?
Is it Frederick's? You bet. Store. Didn't need store. Well, there he goes again. Jim has $100, and we're going to keep on playing. So let's hand that monitor over to him. If you hand that over to Lorna, please, Stuart. Here comes a $200 puzzle. Cash word worth $1,000. And if you're set, gang, first word, please.
The password is wonderful.
Lorna, why don't you start us off, please?
Marvelous.
Wonderful.
Oh, yes, of course. The reverse of what you had. Wonderful on the board, Stuart.
Jimmy Stewart.
Is it Jimmy Stewart? Was that a comment on my impression or the answer? Next word, place.
The password is stiff.
Lorna?
Starch.
Starch. Stiff.
Right. We have a wonderful stiff.
Is it Lawrence Welk? Wonderful.
Is it a
Ding, 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 ding.
Is it a wonderful stiff? Didn't need actual check.
What else could it be? There's no other choice for it.
I can't believe that. I can't believe it. Lorna has $200 and Jim has $100. It's time for the cash word. I can barely talk now. Thanks a lot, Stuart. Take a look at that and show me at home what it is. Oh, my. Oh, is that funny?
The cash word is
I
commission.
in a million years didn't think that it would be. All right. Take a look at this one. You have 3 chances to communicate this to Lauren. It's worth $1,000. Please, sir.
Now do?
Well, now would be good, yes.
Agents.
Spies.
Clue number 2.
Money.
All right, third and final clue.
Percentage.
Income.
Oh, okay. Realtor, and yeah, instead of show business.
Realtor?
Yeah.
Yes, people don't know about these guys that do
What
these
about
things to us.
what about omission? Omission?
How about a realtor?
A realtor's percentage?
Realtor's percentage. Maybe...
A real estate percentage?
Oh, what's... No,
Gratuity?
No. All right, the word was commission. Now, we can't get there, can we? Because people wouldn't know about agents and 10% that they steal our money from us when we work. Our agents take it from us.
But anyway, Lorna, here's $1,000 from Bert.
Next time the cash would have worth $2,000. With our score, Lorna has $200, Jim has $100. We will change partners and break away for a brief message. See you in a minute. What would you say, real estate?
The Bose Wave Radio was created around the idea of simplicity. Its award-winning audio technology delivers rich, lifelike sound that radio world called simply amazing. And yet it's so small, so simple, it could only be from Bose. Just use this handy remote to get room-filling sound from a radio that's compact and easy to use. Bose even made the ordering process, well, simple. Just call the number on your screen. And paying for the Wave Radio is simple. Just make 6 monthly payments, interest-free. Bose will even deliver the radio right to your door. Try it out for 30 days, risk-free. If you're not completely satisfied, just call Bose. They'll refund the purchase price. As simple as that. Okay, so one thing's not so simple. Deciding on a color. Pearl white or graphite gray. Call today to take advantage of the in-home trial or to learn more about the Bose Wave Radio. It's that simple. Well, except for the color part.
You've seen the WonderPillow advertised on TV for $19.95. If you're over 50, there's no purchase necessary to receive this free sample of the WonderPillow. Call for this free 50-minute video and Celebrity Choice Adjustable Bed Catalog. Learn about the health benefits of adjustable beds with no high pressure, no door-to-door salesman, no stores, no sales tax. Just low prices as low as $30 a month with no money down. We offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. We'll beat the price of any adjustable bed by $100 and delivery and installation included at no extra charge. Call for your free video, Celebrity Choice Catalog, and this coupon to receive your WonderPillow free by mail. Just complete the coupon and indicate your bed size. That's all it takes for your WonderPillow to be on its way. Your WonderPillow is our free gift to you just for taking a look. To receive your WonderPillow free, call now.
Call 1-800-221-4800. 1-800-221-4800.
Looking for fame? Looking for fortune? Well, look no further than Game Show Network's School of Hand Gestures. Since 1955, our graduates have dominated the industry. When you enroll, you'll learn the flip and lift, the seated gesture, Lookma, two hands, synchronized gesturing, the graceful exit, and the patented S maneuver. Game Show Network's School of Hand Gestures. Our students are in good hands.
You're watching Game Show Network. Next up, it's Wheel of Fortune, followed by Jeopardy! And Game TV.
We have no more to do, a lot more of Jimmy Stewart for you, but we'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. Bye.
This is Gene for Super Password, a Mark Goodson television production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Watch The Rookies weeknights at 11.
From Hollywood, here come the newlyweds. Yes, it's the newlywed day. Now let's meet our newlywed couples for today. Couple number 1, married just 14 months, Lloyd and Kathy George. Couple number 2, married just 19 months, Mike and Beverly Hayes. Couple number 3, married just 12 short months, John and Kathy Napolitano. And couple number 4, married just 24 months, Jack and Katie Reeves. Those are our newlyweds for today, and here's your host, the star of the newlywed game, Bob Eubanks.
Well, thank you very much, and welcome to the Newlywed Game. We're glad you could join us. We've got 4 newlywed couples, all married less than 2 years, and they're here to play our game. So when we come back, we'll begin with our 5-point questions. Don't go away.
Columbia Pictures presents The Boys in Company C. Their story is the most unusual movie about war you've ever seen.
We love it here in Vietnam, this paradise, vacation land, scenery is really grand. We love it here in Vietnam.
You might want to forget the war, but you'll never forget The Boys in Company C. Rated R.
We love it here in Vietnam.
Starts Friday at the Joy Arion, Algiers Drive-In, Do Drive-In, and Joy Theater.
Ticks and fleas, a nightmare for your dog or cat. Dangerous creatures that make lovable pets suffer. That's why your pet needs the Hearts 2-in-1 Plus collar. The long-lasting collar that kills fleas, ticks, even ticks that spread Rocky Mountain spotted fever. The Hearts 2-in-1 Plus collar ends the nightmare of ticks and fleas. Long-lasting protection on your pet, so it protects your family.
Put the plus on your pet, the Hearts 2-in-1 Plus.
Bryan Chevytown has just what this country needs. A good 5-cent cigar and a good old-fashioned deal on a new 78 Chevrolet. Get $1,600 off manufacturer's list price on a 78 Monte Carlo demonstrator. Let's shake on it. For good old-fashioned honest sales advice, personalized service, quality parts, and a good 5-cent cigar, come to the big new modern Bryan Chevytown 8200 Airline between Clearview and Williams Boulevard.
It's the Star, and here's Jean Dixon.
I've got good news and bad news for Dolly Parton, John Wayne, and Burt Reynolds, plus some cautious advice for Jackie O and Betty Ford.
The Star also has your daily horoscope for July. Then supermodel Cheryl Teagues, who's chucking her career to have a... Next, Diana Nyad swimming around Manhattan, but soon she'll be braving hungry alligators and man-eating sharks during her 130-mile swim from Cuba to Florida. Get all this and more in the extra color pages of the Star.
Off stage, it's time for some 5-point questions. As you know, gentlemen, you'll be answering these questions as you predict your wife will answer the same question when she returns. Now, if her answer matches your prediction, you'll chalk up 5 points towards a special grand prize that's been selected especially for you. So listen carefully. Remember, each question is worth 5 points. Each correct prediction brings you that much closer to that grand prize we were talking about. If you're ready, guys, here we go with your first one. And it's a good one. You'll like this one. Gentlemen, when specifically will your wife say, "You think of your last girlfriend most often"? I told you you'd like this one, guys. Jack, when do you think of your last girlfriend most often?
At night. Yeah, at night. Yeah.
At night?
At night, yeah.
Ah, fine, Jack.
Okay.
John?
Well, when my wife isn't there.
When your wife isn't there.
Is she in the back? I hope.
Are you thinking of your girlfriend right now?
No.
No, okay. Mike?
Well, you see, when we have these fantastic fights, she always say, "I bet you're thinking about your other girlfriend now."
It's when you fight with your wife, then.
Right.
I see. Hey, Lloyd?
I'd say the time I think about her most is when we're driving through the town that she lives in and we never stop and see her.
What town is that?
That's in Oxnard.
Oh, would you like to stop and see her sometime?
Yeah, matter of fact, I would.
I understand. You're driving through Oxnard. The next question, gentlemen. If your mother-in-law, meaning your wife's mother, naturally, sent you a large oil painting of herself, where specifically will your wife say you would put that painting? And be very specific, please. Now, John, you get this beautiful oil painting, very large, of your mother-in-law. Now, where would you put that painting?
Well, if it fit in the bathroom, I'd try it there.
Yeah, but where in the bathroom?
Well, facing the toilet as you're sitting there.
Facing the toilet in the bathroom. That'll be fine. Mike?
I don't know if I better say that. My mother-in-law.
The large lady coming down the aisle. Is that her? Yeah. Sure. Where would you put that painting?
I think she would say I'd put it in the closet.
Which closet?
In the bedroom.
The bedroom closet.
Right.
That's so you can take private peeks yourself. Lloyd?
I'd say it'd have to go in the front room because...
Where in the front room?
Probably over the couch.
Over the couch in the front room.
Right, because that's the only
room.
Is
that on
we
a
have.
wall? Is that what you, or just...
Yeah,
okay.
on the wall.
Facing which way, though? Never mind.
Yeah,
Jack?
Fifth Amendment.
I'd say the bathroom because...
Where in the bathroom, Jack?
Oh, probably on the ceiling.
On the ceiling in the bathroom. Read everything on the walls, haven't you? Yeah.
Go for the gusto, sure.
Yeah. Here's the last of our 5-point questions. Gentlemen, what will your wife say is her most masculine physical feature? What's her most masculine physical feature, Mike?
Oh, it's got to be her legs.
Her legs are masculine. All right. Lloyd?
I'd have to go along with legs because the rest is way too feminine.
Her legs?
Yeah.
Jack?
Boobs. Boobs for sure.
Masculine, huh?
Masculine.
I'm sorry.
What can I say?
Probably not as sorry as you are, but I'm sorry. John?
I would have to say her arms, because when she hugs me sometimes, I'm out of breath.
I see her arms. Gentlemen, thank you very much. We'll be right back to reunite the newlyweds. We'll see how well the husbands have predicted what their wives will say. But first, here's Johnny Jacobs with gifts for our runners-up. John?
Our 3 runner-up couples will receive Turtle Wax Super Hard Shell Car Wax Kit with high-speed applicator, a pre-whip formula that cleans, waxes, and seals in the shine from Turtle Wax. And for fast temporary relief from the pain and dryness of minor sore throat, it's Cepacol Troches, handy foil strips for purse or pocket. Plus, party time cocktail mixes, 10 delicious flavors made with freeze-dried natural fruit juices for a great drink every time, party time. And now back to Bob Eubanks and the Newlywed Game.
Okay, gentlemen, we've recorded your predictions on cards and now have them in your laps. Every time that your prediction matches your wife's answer, you'll be given 5 points. Then the one couple with the most points at the end of the show will win a grand prize that's been selected especially for that couple. The ladies are back, and girls, here's your first question. Girls, when specifically does your husband think of his last girlfriend most often? When does he think of his last girlfriend most often? And we'll begin with you, Kathy.
Never. I've never heard him think of his last girlfriend.
Yeah, well, he does think about her because he told us all about her.
Oh, he does,
Now, when do you
huh?
think that is?
You mean a certain time in the day?
I don't know. I just say when
does he
specifically.
think of her most often? When he takes his camera out.
When he takes his camera out.
Yeah. She used to be a model.
Oh. Oh, he took some pictures, didn't he?
I don't think he took any, but I guess the association.
Yeah, right. Okay, Lloyd says he thinks about his last girlfriend most often when you drive through Oxnard.
That's right.
Yeah, imagine that's right.
Okay, all right. She's living in Oxnard.
Yeah, I know. He told us he'd like to stop and see her.
Oh, no.
That was what you said, wasn't it, Lloyd?
That's what I said.
I thought it was, right. Beverly?
That's one.
I'm sure he said he thinks about her whenever I bring her up.
Whenever you bring her up. Oh, no.
Yeah.
He thinks about her when you're having a fight.
That's about the right time.
That's the only time.
Kathy, when does he think about her?
Probably when he gets a letter from her. She still writes to
She
him.
still writes him. That's nice. He says he thinks about her when you're not there. Whoa.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Katie?
Which you don't know.
When he's in the toilet.
What's he doing in the toilet? Oh, when he's... Oh, I see what you're saying. Jack says he thinks about her at night.
Nice.
Well, let's move on as long as we're having fun. We're having a good time, aren't we? Here's our next question. Girls, if your mother sent you a large oil painting of herself, now where specifically would your husband put that painting? And please be very specific with your answer. Beverly, you're going to get this large oil painting of your mother. Now, where's Mike going to put that painting?
He'd probably say in the bathroom.
Where in the bathroom, though?
Where in the bathroom?
Yes.
Over the toilet.
Over the toilet. He said he would put that painting in the bedroom closet.
You know she's in the audience. I couldn't say that. you gotta do better than that.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, I'm in a crossfire.
Hey, Mike, if she wasn't in the audience, where would you put the painting?
I would still put it in the bedroom. We live next door.
Oh, I see. Okay. Kathy, where would your husband put that painting?
I think he would probably store it in the closet until
Which
she came
closet?
to visit. The hall closet.
The hall closet. He
Right.
said that he would probably put it on the bathroom wall.
Oh, nice.
That is
she's
nice,
gonna
I
love
think.
me after that.
Katie?
In the living room.
Where in the living room?
Right, where everybody can see it, because he
What?
loves my mother.
Oh, isn't that nice? He'll put it on the bathroom ceiling.
You know, doll, I can look up, I can look at
Boy, you do a lot in the bathroom, don't you? Kathy?
Well, see, we live in one room.
I think that's nice.
It's only one room, so listening to the rest of the answers, I don't know what to say. It would have to be in the living room, I guess.
Where in the living room?
On the wall.
All right. He said he would put it, card please, over the living room couch. Judge says that's okay. All right, girls, last of our 5-point questions. We got one right, didn't we? Okay, last of our 5-point questions. Girls, what's your most masculine physical feature? Kathy, what's your most masculine physical feature?
Oh, gosh. I think maybe my nose.
Your nose. Your husband said it's your arms.
My arm?
He said you squeeze the air out of him sometimes.
Sometimes, when he deserves it.
Katie?
He'll say my mustache.
Your mustache, all right? He says it's your chest.
I love you, doll. Go for the gusto.
You're really doing well, Jack.
I love it.
You love it.
Yeah, I love it. Dig it.
Punishment, that's what he's after. Kathy?
I don't know. I guess it would have to be my arms. They're pretty
Your
big.
arms. Your husband said your most masculine physical feature is your legs. Beverly?
I'm sure he said my chest had this fine little hairy line that goes down.
Oh, now he said your legs are masculine.
You always bragging about how you used to run track. Now what I'm gonna make you do now is take some hormone pills to grow some hair.
Couple number 1. We'll be back into the wives and we'll see how well they predict what their husbands will say right after this brief message.
Who's got the best darn burger in the whole wide world? Burger King and I. Who's got the best darn burger in the whole wide world? Burger King and I.
At Burger King, our burgers are 100% beef, nothing but flame broiled, never fried.
Who's got the best darn burger in the whole wide world? Burger King and I.
Crisp lettuce and onions, pickles, tomato, fix your style, your size.
Who's got a juicy flame broiled burger that's never, never fried? A hot, fresh burger, yes, Burger King and I. Burger King and I.
For 100% pure beef burgers, hot and fresh tasting, fixed one at a time. Taste.
Who's got the best darn burger in the whole wide world? Burger King and I.
He thinks I buy Dixie plates just for look.
A paper plate is a paper plate.
Okay, you keep your plain uncoated white plate. I'll use the plastic-coated Dixie plate.
Dixie printed plates really are better. They have a tough plastic coating, a tough glazed finish. Why is that better? Watch.
Finished?
Hey, my plate sprung a leak.
No, just soaked through.
Your Dixie plate didn't.
Of course not. Dixie doesn't soak through.
Now she tells me.
Dixie, beneath all this beauty is one very tough plate.
This is our gang. Say hi, gang.
Hi!
And we're off to make a movie, right?
Right!
With the Kodak Our Gang movie camera. Kodak could have fancied it up, but they didn't. Made it simple. Kept the cost down. With just a viewfinder to look through and a button to push.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
Sure, there are a lot of other places we could have spent our money. But our gang movies mean everything to us.
The Kodak Our Gang movie camera. Less than $100 at a photo dealer near you.
All right, ladies, now it's your turn to predict what your husbands will say. And remember, each of these questions will now be worth 10 points. So here we go with your first question. For 10 points, girls, it's get even time. Ladies, what will your husband say is his most feminine physical feature? Kathy?
His legs. He has the most shapely, beautiful legs.
He does.
Just super. It's very nice.
Little feminine legs
Oh,
there, all right?
terrific.
Beverly?
He's going to say his legs, too. Pretty legs.
His legs?
Yeah.
Is that right? Kathy, Lloyd's most feminine physical feature?
I don't know. He's like, he's so small boned and stuff. So I don't know. I guess his legs too.
Really?
Because he's so skinny all over.
He's skinny, yeah.
Yeah. Really skinny.
Really skinny. Katie, what do you think?
His legs, too, because I don't understand how it holds up all that weight.
I understand. All right, next question, girls. What will your husband say is the single spiciest object in your living room right now? The spiciest object in your living room, Beverly?
The cobra on the coffee table.
You have a cobra on your coffee
Yeah.
table.
It's
What?
not real.
Oh, hope not. Good. Kathy?
My bird.
I beg your pardon?
My bird.
Is it alive?
No, it's wood.
It died.
It's wooden.
Oh, a wooden bird.
Uh-huh.
That's fine.
It's as spicy as our living room gets.
I understand.
Or can I
Katie?
change it?
You want to change your
I
bird?
just thought of something.
She wants to change her bird. It's okay
No,
with me.
no. See, like I said, we live in one room. So the
Sure.
spiciest thing in our house would be our bed.
Your bed. From a bird to a
Spicy,
bed.
isn't it? Well, it's
I don't know
right
if it is
in
or
the
not.
living room. You can't miss it.
Yeah, right. Okay, Katie?
My picture.
A picture of you.
Portrait.
All right. Kathy?
I think our puppy, his name is Pepper.
Your puppy.
Yes.
Now, we want a thing.
A thing?
Yeah,
It can't
inanimate.
be an
Unless the
animal?
puppy's dead.
Ah, no. Our couch.
Your couch is
Yeah.
spicy.
At
Right.
times.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
Last of our 10-point questions. Girls, what will your husband say is the highest floor of a building on which the two of you have ever made love? Kathy? Kathy George?
The second floor.
The second floor.
Uh-huh.
Katie?
The 11th floor.
The 11th floor.
New Orleans.
Fine. Kathy?
Second floor.
Second floor. Beverly?
Second floor.
Second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 25-point bonus question. Girls, how will your husband say he prefers his steaks cooked? And your answers must match exactly. Please keep that in mind. Katie Reeves?
Medium rare.
Medium rare. Kathy?
Medium rare.
Medium rare. Beverly?
Medium rare.
Medium rare. Kathy?
To make it a fourth, medium rare.
Medium rare. Okay, thank you very much. We'll be back with the husbands to compare answers on the Newlywed Game in just a moment. Once again, Johnny Jacobs with more runner-up gifts for our couples. John?
Our three runner-up couples will receive Noodle-Roni Parmigiano 5-minute side dish from Golden Grain, tender, thin egg noodles, and rare Italian seasonings and cheeses. Noodle-Roni Parmigiano, a bit of old Italy. Also, Windex Glass, kitchen and bathroom cleaner with ammonia D. Makes your windows, mirrors, refrigerators, and countertops shiny and sparkling clean. Furnished by the Dracket Company. And take your change the Tootsie Way. Tootsie Pop Drops, Tootsie Drops, and Tootsie Rolls in new style candy jars. Now, back to Bob Eubanks and those unpredictable newlyweds.
Now, gentlemen, let's see how well your wives have predicted what you will say. And remember, these questions will now be worth 10 points. So here's our first one. Gentlemen, think about this one now. What is your most feminine physical feature? Mike?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you're Mike. You're the only Mike on the show today.
I plead the fifth. I better don't say. Let me
Don't
see.
bring your fifth out here. Just answer the question.
Oh, it's got to be my face. You know my pretty
Let me
little
see.
baby
The one with the
face.
beard, yes.
legs.
It's your legs, she said.
My legs? And these are my legs. They're big. Feminine?
Yes, what she said. You have girl legs.
No, she got the bird legs, not me.
John?
Well, it's no telling what she said, but you see these eyebrows?
Oh.
Ain't they sweet?
Can we get a close-up of those? Oh, we are getting a close-up of them. I see. All right.
I think she said that.
Yeah, I think she did, too. She said for sure it's your legs,
Definitely.
pal.
My legs?
Let's see your legs.
Aren't they beautiful? I mean,
No.
really. Aw.
Is there a Lady Gillette in the audience?
Jack, your most How could there possibly be, I know, but your most feminine physical feature?
Offhand, I'd say my butt.
Really?
Curvy, macho butt, yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
That's it, then.
That's it, one package.
One package.
Yeah.
Right. She says it's your legs.
Oh, God.
She doesn't know how your legs hold up all that weight, she said.
And you told him that? Oh, you son of a...
No, not all of them now, Lloyd.
Well, geez, I don't know. The first thing I ever look at a woman is her legs. So I'd have to say my legs.
All right, she said it's your legs. Lloyd, can we see your legs, Lloyd?
He's so beautiful.
Can we see the other one?
No.
It's
Oh, we can't. Oh, just alike. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
I got a pair.
Next question, gentlemen. Tell me, what is the single spiciest object in your living room right now? Single spiciest object, John, in your living room right now?
It would have to be a little picture.
Of what?
Acrylic picture of it's got a wine bottle and it's got a
Little
loaf
acrylic
of
wine
bread,
bottle picture, fine.
and it says wine for the body, bread for the soul.
Okay. Kathy says it's the couch that is the
Oh,
spice.
ouch!
And she says it's
What's
only...
spicy about the couch?
Sometimes it's spicy.
When I lay on it?
Jack,
Yes.
Spicy thing in the living room.
single spiciest object in your living room.
The only thing I can think of would be that freaky picture we got a couple of weeks ago on the...
What's a picture of?
Nothing. I mean, it was just a glass frame with a little orange...
All right. She
Around
predicted
the
you would
corner.
say that it's a picture of her.
It's not. It's in the den now, by the TV.
Lloyd?
Oh, but you moved it.
I'd have to say it's a bird. It's made out of wood. It's a
wooden
sculpture.
bird.
Yeah.
All right. She said that too, but then she thought about the bed.
Because it's the living rooms, the bedrooms, the kitchens, everything.
We lose.
Bathroom. Mike?
Turkey.
Okay.
Okay, we got this one going.
Give me my points. It's got to be a cobra. We have this
Cobra.
beautiful
He said it's the cobra. Right. Okay, here's the last of our 10-point questions. Gentlemen, tell me, what's the highest floor of a building on which you and your wife have ever made love? The highest floor of a building. Jack? Are we keeping you up, Jack?
No, I'm trying to remember which floor, but I'll say higher than the 10th floor, in the Marriott New Orleans.
Okay, what floor then would it be?
13th.
13th floor.
13th floor.
All right, she says it's the 11th.
Oh, God.
Code.
What hotel was this?
New Orleans.
That was the 10th, I thought, doll.
Well, you weren't with me then.
That was something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must have been at night were you thinking about somebody else. I see. We remember you, yeah. Lloyd?
I'd have to say it's the second floor. I've never really
Second
gotten up
floor.
there.
All right, she said second floor. Mike?
Well, I'm going to have to stick with George. You know, my wife has claustrophobia. Not hydrophobia, you know, where you're afraid of heights.
Oh, hydrophobia.
And she won't let me- Well, you can't win them
I
all.
thought that's when you live next to fire hydrants when you got hydrophobia. If you're afraid of low spots, what's that called?
Don't ask me. You know it.
Lodrophobia, I guess.
No, but she's afraid of heights, so it's got to be the second floor.
Second floor, right.
Coming on strong.
Well, we've never made love that high, but I would have to say the second floor.
Second floor,
Yeah.
she said. Second floor. Thank you very much. We'll be back with a 25 bonus question to this couple for the winner grand prize right after this message.
Save on Whirlpool at Campo's. This week only get a 5x7 color photograph, plus a color photograph and a gold finish charm, both for only 99 cents. or for good through Saturday at these Sears Photography Studios.
Hey, how'd you like a Hawaiian punch and a powdered drink mix? Sure. Comes in pre-sweetened and new unsweetened. Just add your own sugar.
Dixie Savings is celebrating the opening of office number 10 at 909 Clearview Parkway South, June 28th. You could win a videotape recorder. 2,500 prizes will be given away, and a special grand prize, a videotape recorder and 23-inch color TV. No deposit necessary. Is your Dixie dollar a winner? Find out at any Dixie office during the Dixie Jubilee. Also, double S&H green stamps or small GE appliances free or below retail cost for deposits. Dixie Savings is everywhere.
All right, gentlemen, here it is, your big 25-point bonus question. For 25 points, gentlemen, how do you prefer your steaks cooked? Your answers must match exactly. Ladies, don't hold up the cards until I ask for them. Let's go to couple number 4. Jack and Katie with 0. 25 would put you into a tie for the lead. Jack, how do you like them cooked?
Medium rare.
Medium rare. She said you like the medium rare. You're tied for the lead. Couple number 3, John and Kathy with 10. 25 will give you 35. John, take over the lead with the correct answer.
I also stake mine medium rare.
Medium rare. She said medium rare. Right you are. Couple number 2, Mike and Beverly with 20. 25 will give you 45. Mike, if you get it right, you'll be in first place.
Oh, that's got to be medium rare.
Medium rare, first place. Sure. Couple number 1, Lloyd and Kathy. You have 25. 25 will give you 50. Lloyd, get it right, and you're going to be our grand prize winner. If you miss it, you go home in last place. Medium rare. Medium rare. She said medium rare. Lloyd and Kathy, you're our newlywed game grand prize winner. And now, Lloyd and Kathy, as the winners of the newlywed game, here's the special prize. Chosen just for you. Your very own, brand new, beautifully designed dining room.
That's right. Kathy and Lloyd, you'll enjoy Bassett's Stony Brook, early American dining room. Rich maple finish on engraved wood products, hardwoods and solids. Includes china and hutch, trestle table, benches and armchair by Bassett. And for that final touch of elegance from Oneida Silversmiths, a service for 4 in sterling silver. Plus a matching service for 8 in carefree stainless, both in Oneida's Michelangelo pattern. A complete and elegant dining room, all yours. As our lucky winners on the newlywed game.
Lloyd and Kathy, congratulations. Thanks to all of our couples, and thanks to you. I'm Bob Eubanks. We'll see you next time. Goodbye for now.
You don't have to be on a diet. You don't have to wait until noon to fall in love with Lifeline yogurt.
All you need is a spoon.
It won't take you long once you try it to send you clear up to the moon to fall in love with Lifeline yogurt. All you need is a spoon. So pick up a cup, scoop the fresh flavor up. You'll be singing our tune. Fall in love with Borden Lifeline yogurt. All you need is a spoon.
Time's up, Barney. Take down that sign. Seems when you need a tire most, there's no sale in sight.
Aren't you having a tire sale?
Sorry, son, you just missed it.
Tires don't wear out only during sales. So Gulf features low prices every day, like this 36,000-mile Cruisemaster steel radial from just $39.95. Low tire prices every day at Gulf.
We're having another sale next month. Think you can wait?
See these Gulf dealers for their everyday low prices.
When you have a clogged drain or a plumbing problem, call Sears, authorized drain, sewer, and repair plumbing. Our radio dispatch trucks can be on the job soon after receiving your call. Fully trained service technicians have all the latest equipment and know-how for handling stopped-up drains and sewer lines and all types of plumbing problems. And Sears has a credit plan to fit most every need. But the best reason of all is that we're Sears, authorized drain, sewer, and repair plumbing.
See the $100,000 Name That Tune tonight at 6:30.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
Today, 4 unpredictable couples will be competing to win on the all-new Newlywed Game.
Now, here's the star of the all-new Newlywed Game, Bob Eubanks.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the all-new Newlywed Game. We have 4 delightful couples today, and I want you to meet them right now. First of all, couple number 1, they've been married for 1 year and 5 months. This is Mike and Diane Toby, couple number 1. Couple number 2, they've been married for 8 months. I want you to say hi to John and Kim Korber. Is that correct? Did I pronounce it right? John, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you. Couple number 3, this is Chris and Linda Cardenas. How are you guys? Couple number 4, married 22 months. This old guy's only married 22 months. You ready for that? This is Vince and Mary Rossi. Couple number 4. Couples, this is what you're going to win today. It's a beautiful, brand new kitchen. And our lovely model this week is Miss California 1987, Lori Dickerson. Hi, Lori. How are you?
Hi, I'm fine. How are you doing?
It's nice to have you be with us all week long, right?
I sure am, and I'm excited.
Now, gentlemen, your wives have been secluded off stage, and I want you to listen carefully to these questions because each question is worth 5 points, and each question, each correct answer, will bring you that much closer to your exciting grand prize. So here we go with our first question for the guys. Gentlemen, will your wife say you think she would feel the most uncomfortable entering a room with a sign on the door that said, sexy women only, intelligent women only, or romantic women only? How would she feel uncomfortable entering a room, Vince, with a sign that said sexy, intelligent, or romantic women only?
I think sexy.
Sexy, she would feel uncomfortable. How about you, Chris? What would it be?
Well, I'd have to say sexy because she's really self-conscious about herself. She doesn't really think she's sexy.
Is she sexy?
Oh, yeah. I think she is.
Look at that little guy smile. All right. John.
She is intelligent and she is romantic. I think she would feel uncomfortable going into a room that says sexy.
Well, is she sexy?
Yes, but...
She's more intelligent.
But she's very intelligent, yes.
Is she more intelligent than she is sexy?
I wouldn't want to say. She's...
You're afraid of her, aren't you? Mike.
Well, I think she'd be more uncomfortable going into a room where the sign said intelligent because she would definitely know she's going to be outclassed as soon as she walked in there because she's not there.
I'll let you tell her that, okay? All right, here we go with our next question now to our guys. Gentlemen, how will your wife say you would complete this sentence? Now, this is you talking, fellas. I guarantee that if my wife's blank doesn't make you sick, her what sure will. You guarantee it, Chris. If Linda's blank doesn't make you sick, her what sure will. What would it be?
Well, I'd have to say if her cooking doesn't make me sick, it's her antics in the bedroom. It's her antics when we get romantic.
If the cooking doesn't make you sick, then her romance will make you sick. Good luck. Call him a cab, will you? John, guarantee if my wife's blank doesn't make you sick, her what will. Fill in the blank and the what for me.
If her car doesn't make you sick, then her chicken spaghetti will.
Chicken spaghetti?
Chicken spaghetti.
I'm glad she's smart if she can't cook.
It's kind of pale.
Mike.
I think that if her cooking didn't make you sick, her morning breath definitely would.
That's it. That's it. Why are you shaking your head, Vince?
What he said.
You don't have to wake up to her, he does.
I know. Thank goodness for that. Let's see. Her car. I hate that car.
Okay, if a car doesn't make her sick, what will?
Forget about it.
Hurry, please, Vince.
I can't think of anything else right now.
Sure you can. If her car doesn't make you sick, then her what will?
I just can't think of one.
Okay, can't think of any answer at all? I'll just have to take a blank then. All right, here's the last of our 5-point questions. Gentlemen, what will your wife say was the last day that the two of you could have really used a referee around your house? The last day that you could really use a referee around your house. John, what day was that?
The last time that we did the month-end close on our budget.
What day was that, John?
Saturday.
It was Saturday. All right, Mike?
It'd be last Saturday. We had a real busy schedule, and I kept yelling at her because she was really running late.
Last Saturday. Fine. Vince?
It was Saturday, too.
It was Saturday. But Saturday was a heck of a day, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, sure was.
Chris?
Well, believe it or not, I have to say Saturday, too.
Oh, come on, you guys. We'll be right back now to reunite our newlyweds, and we'll see how well our husbands have predicted what their wives will say right after these messages.
Hi.
Up and right up.
In chocolate and caramel apple.
Inquisition returns for an all-new...
Amy, you're on. Go.
Serious Inquisitor! Wait! Turn around, coward! Face me! Come on! Do these stories!
Enough of you.
Go to my website.
Enough of you, man.
The Inquisitor.
Get that camera out of here. Get out of here with that camera. Move
Don't
it.
watch it.
You coming with... Inquisition returns August 14th at 7 Eastern on Game Show Network.
to the all-new Newlywed Game. Now, gentlemen, we've recorded your predictions on cards. You now have them in front of you. Each time that your prediction matches your wife's answer, you get 5 points. And, of course, the one couple with the most points at the end of the show that wins that terrific kitchen that we showed you a little earlier. So, ladies, if you're ready, here's the first question for the girls. Tell me, ladies, does your husband think that you would feel the most uncomfortable entering a room with a sign on the door that said, intelligent women only, romantic women only, or sexy women only? Which one would make you feel the most uncomfortable? And we'll go down to Diane.
I have to say intelligent, because I have been such an airhead lately.
You mean
intelligence is the farthest thing from my mind right now.
If we blew in your ear, you'd say, thanks for the refill? Is that what you said?
You got it.
Yeah. He predicted you would say you'd feel uncomfortable in intelligent women only. Right. All right, Kim, would you feel the most uncomfortable walking into a room that said intelligent, romantic, or sexy women only?
I think it would have to be sexy women, because it's hard to feel sexy sometimes when I teach elementary school, and I just don't feel that way sometimes. More intelligent.
Well, I can imagine at school, but when you get home, don't you feel that way?
Well, it's hard to turn it off sometimes. And
it's hard to turn what off?
Turn off the teacher and turn on the sexy.
How many kids do you have?
At school?
Yes.
23.
How many at home?
0.
I see what you mean. You're right. Okay. He said you'd feel the most uncomfortable walking into a room and said, sexy women only. You bet. All right, Lena. You walk into this room now, you're going to feel the most uncomfortable that has a room that says sexy, romantic, or intelligent women?
Sexy.
Really?
Because I haven't felt sexy lately. I'm romantic, yeah.
Whose fault is that?
Intelligence, you know.
It's his fault?
Obviously.
Your blonde, blue-eyed husband, right. Okay. He said you'd feel the most uncomfortable walking into a room that said sexy women only. Right. What do you think, Mary?
Oh, I think romantic, because we've been working so hard. We both get up very early in the morning, and we get home, and we fix dinner, and...
So you'd feel the most uncomfortable walking into a room that said romantic women only. Let's see what your husband said. Your husband predicted you'd feel uncomfortable with a sign that said sexy women only. Next question, ladies. Now, how did your husband complete this sentence? He said, I guarantee that if my wife's blank doesn't make you sick, her what surely will. What would it be, Kim?
If my chicken spaghetti doesn't make you sick,
yeah,
my lasagna will.
Lasagna will. He said, if my wife's car doesn't make you sick, then her chicken spaghetti will make you sick. If your what doesn't make you sick, your blank will. What would it be, Lena?
Anchovies.
If your anchovies doesn't make you sick, then your what would?
My fat thighs.
Your fat thighs. He said, no, it's your cooking, and then your antics in the bedroom would make you sick, too, he said.
Chris, you always tell me I cook good.
If your what doesn't make you sick, the blank will.
If my stomach doesn't make him sick, my spaghetti will.
Spaghetti, yeah. All right. He had a rough time coming up with this one. He said, if my wife's car doesn't make you sick, and then he went to sleep, and we had to wake him up, and the question was over at that time. Yeah. What are you going to do? You know what I mean? Good. Diane?
I have to say, I'm going to say the side of my thighs.
If your thighs don't make you
sick. Make him sick. The hair on the back of my legs will. That's all he complains about.
Those. Boy, that's really something to look forward to, isn't it? Yeah. He said if your cooking doesn't make you sick, your morning breath really will.
You should have used the breath and the legs. That would have done it.
Here's the last of our 5-point questions. Tell me, ladies, what was the last day that the two of you could have really used a referee around the house? The last day, give me a day of the week that the two of you really could use a referee around the house. Lena?
The day of the week, did you say? A Saturday, I believe.
Saturday. He predicted that you needed a referee on Saturday. Yeah. Mary, the last day the two of you could have used a referee around the house?
Probably Sunday.
Sunday,
yeah,
all right.
We had our whole family over, and we were
He predicted that you needed a referee on Saturday.
Why Saturday? What do we do on Saturday? What?
We always do on Saturdays.
Nothing, obviously.
Right.
Yes. Diane?
I'm going to say Monday.
Monday, all right. He said you could have used a referee on Saturday.
Remember how busy it was? And we were just at each other's neck because you were running so late?
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, you win.
Thank you.
I plead
Oh, look
guilty.
at him smile. You big pudding. Kim?
I'd have to say Friday, because I was working on some homework, and he was trying to help me, and I don't want his help sometimes, and we get a little... it gets a little
Who
tough.
wins the battles between you two gregarious people?
It's both of us.
toss-up, yeah.
It all depends on what we're talking or what we're arguing about.
Half
who
and
wins.
half.
Yeah, all right. He said you needed a referee on Saturday.
Saturday, we didn't even see each other on Saturday.
Well, Friday, I didn't think that was so bad. What about when we were doing the budgets?
That's true.
I remember that.
Oh, you're right,
Herbert's house. They were doing budgets. And that's why they don't have any kids. And we'll be back with the live. See how well they predict what their husbands will say right after these messages. Don't go away now.
I love working here.
Show Network.
Bottle, it was 1. Now it's 2.
No, the great thing about this is that the conditioner is still clean conditioning so that your hair gets still just the amount of conditioning it needs.
It's very soft.
Oh, very nice.
It feels like silk now.
What are you itching for?
Also, try Cortisone 10 Quick Shot Spray. No itch relief goes on faster.
Welcome back to the all-new Newlywed Game. Now, ladies, your husbands are secluded off stage, and it's your turn to predict what they will say. And remember, these questions will now be worth 10 points. So if you're ready, here's our first question for 10 points. Tell me, girls, after the very last time the two of you had a hot and heavy romantic encounter, will your husband say you think he deserved a mild applause, a huge yawn, dead silence, or a standing ovation? After the last romantic encounter, Lena, do you think he deserved a mild applause, a huge yawn, a dead silence, or a standing ovation?
Standing ovation.
Really?
Yeah, excellent.
Mary, after the two of you, your last romantic encounter, did he deserve a mild applause, a huge yawn, dead silence, or a standing ovation?
Oh, a standing ovation, no question about it.
The old guy, huh?
Oh, he's terrific.
I
Don't
did-
let the age fool you.
I won't let the age fool me, believe me. Diane?
Standing ovation. He's excellent.
Standing ovation. Watch this one, folks.
He's wonderful.
Kim? Now, let's think about this, hon. We have a beautiful kitchen back there for the winter, so honesty really counts. You understand? Did this guy, did he deserve a mild applause, a huge yawn, dead silence, or a standing ovation?
I think, well, mild applause.
Mild applause.
Yes, because.
Wait a minute, there's a reason. Yes, what is it?
Because I have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go to work.
Yes.
And
do budgets.
He comes home,
Yes.
and it's 11 o'clock, and I'm half asleep, so.
How will your husband say you would complete this sentence? I'm no mind reader, but when my husband smiles in his sleep, I'll bet you anything he's dreaming about blank.
Computers.
Did you have any
what he does
doubt?
for a
Did you have any
hobby.
doubt? Diane?
He's definitely dreaming about our dog, Kuma. He loves this dog. He does everything with this dog. He French kisses this dog. He puts her food in the microwave oven. He heats it up for her every morning and night. He does everything for this dog.
Mary, you bet anything that when he's smiling in his sleep, he's thinking about what?
Sophia Loren.
Ah, now there's a healthy guy. Okay, Lena, what's he thinking about?
You know what?
What? I don't know what that means, hon. What's he thinking about?
Hot and heavy stuff. Getting it on.
Sex!
Yeah.
You can say that. Read my lips.
But I'm usually not in it.
Here's our 25-point bonus question. Ladies, what will your husband say you think is the one thing that he consumes way too much of? One thing you think he consumes way too much of. What would it be, Mary?
Food, definitely.
Be more specific. More specific than food, Mary, if you will. Pasta. That'll work. Lena?
Yeah.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Chocolate chip cookies. Kim?
Frozen waffles.
Frozen waffles. Diane?
Reese's peanut butter cup.
We'll be back with our husbands to compare answers on the all-new Newlywed Game right after these messages.
Introducing.
The happiest winners in Hollywood. Hollywood Showdown tonight at 8 Eastern.
And welcome Welcome back to the all-new Newlywed Game. Now, gentlemen, let's see how well your wives have predicted what you will say. And remember, these questions will now be worth 10 points. So here's our first question to the guys. Here we go. Gentlemen, after the very last time the two of you had a hot and heavy romantic encounter, did your wife think you deserved a standing ovation, a mild applause, a huge yawn, or dead silence? After your last hot and heavy romantic encounter, John?
I would say mild applause.
A mild applause?
Yes, mild.
Just a mild applause?
Yes.
Are you a great lover?
I'm all right.
All right, she said that you deserved a mild applause. That's right. Last time you had a hot and heavy romantic encounter, did she think that you deserved a standing ovation, a mild applause, a huge yawn, or a dead silence? Chris?
Well, I'd have to say standing ovation.
Standing ovation. She predicted you deserved a standing ovation. Right.
You got me.
What do you say, big guy? I mean, a hot...
Standing ovation.
Are you kidding me?
Why not?
How old are you, Vince?
60.
You're 60 and you're still getting standing ovations?
Bet your sweet tootsie.
Well, you devil you. She said you definitely deserved a standing ovation.
Oh, baby.
Something to look forward to, huh? Mike, what do you think?
I think mild applause.
Mild applause? She predicted you would say that you deserved a standing ovation.
No way.
Hot and heavy, sweetheart.
Last time?
I was drained.
Not since the
Hot
cruise.
and heavy. No.
How did your wife complete this sentence? She said, I'm no mind reader, but when my husband smiles in his sleep, I'll bet you anything he's dreaming about blank. Now, she's no mind reader, Chris, but when you're smiling in your sleep, she bets you're dreaming about what?
Oh, some hot and heavy romance.
Hot and heavy romance.
Romance.
All right. She predicted that you are dreaming about hot and heavy romance and all of that heavy stuff. Yeah, that's what she said. The only thing is, Chris, she says that she's not in it.
Well, I'd have to say about 70-30.
70-30 what?
70% she's not, 30% she's in.
That's wonderful.
But it's...
You should have heard about her dreams that she told us about while you were gone, and we're not going to share with you. Vince?
Hot and heavy romance.
Hot and heavy romance. She said, you're thinking about, card for me, please. You're thinking about Sophia Loren.
Remember what you said, honey.
Yes,
I know. Sophia Loren, the girl of your dreams.
And that's what I was thinking about. Hot and heavy with her.
Yeah, right. Mike, there you are in your sleep, smiling. She knows you're thinking about what?
Probably my dream 5'10" blonde Australian accented woman who falls madly in love with me.
Yeah, I don't think we got this one right, do we? She said you're thinking about your dog.
Oh, come on.
You two are inseparable.
Unless your dog is an Australian Shepherd, you missed that one.
You wake up to her, you go to sleep with her, you kiss her.
That's right.
You cook for her.
That's right.
You run with her, you take her on walks.
If you performed as well as she does, you'd get some attention, too.
Thank you.
You're a nice guy. John, there you are, laying there smiling in your sleep. What does she think you're thinking about?
I'm thinking about her.
Oh, isn't that sweet? She says you're thinking about computers. Computers and more computers. Okay, in a moment we'll see which couple's going to win our grand prize. But first of all, here's my friend Charlie O'Donnell. Charles?
Some members of our studio audience will receive Jules Jurgensen's His and Her Classic Series Diamond Dial watches. Elegant styles. His with 20 genuine diamonds, hers with 10. The Classic Series, furnished by Jules Jurgensen. Once again, here's Bob.
All right, gentlemen, here it is, your big 25-point bonus question for 25 points. Gentlemen, what's the one thing your wife thinks you consume way too much of? And be specific, please. The one thing you consume way too much of. Be specific. Let's go first to couple number one with 5 points. 25 will give you 30. Get it right, and you're tied for the lead. What would it be, Mike?
Probably sweets.
Be more specific.
Reese's peanut butter cups.
All right, she predicted that you consume too many peanut butter cups. Yeah. Couple number 4, Vince and Mary with 10. 25 will give you 35. Get it right. Take over the lead, Vince.
Meat.
Meat. All right, she said you consume too much pasta there.
Oh, yeah.
Couple number 2 With 15 points, John and Kim, 25 would give you 40. Get it right, and you take first place.
I eat way too many frozen waffles.
Frozen waffles, he said. Frozen waffles, that's right. Okay. All right, couple number 3 with 30 points. 25 would give you 55. Get it right, Chris, and you and your wife win that beautiful kitchen. So what would it be?
I'd have to say milk.
Milk. She predicted you would say you eat too much chocolate chip cookies. That means that couple number 2, John and Kim, you're our Newlywed Game grand prize winner. And Charlie, what they win?
John and Kim, it's a brand new kitchen. White Westinghouse's family-sized 17-cubic-foot frost-free refrigerator freezer with chilled meat keeper compartment, cantilevered glass shelves in refrigerator, and glide-out rollers, furnished by White Westinghouse. And Frigidaire's finest laundry pair. An 18-pound capacity washer with halo spray fill system and extra-wide door opening and 4 temperature settings on the dryer, furnished by Frigidaire. And energy-saving portable dishwasher with a self-storing fill drain hose. It offers 8 cycle selections, a work surface top, and easy roll casters furnished by White Westinghouse. And the Pine Factory's handsome, durable, solid pine furniture to add warmth to your home. You may enjoy the quality handcrafting and stylish comfort with this lovely 6-piece collection, furnished by the Pine Factory. Plus, Conair Phone's Prima Series phones for home or office, beeperless remote answering system, and 3-in-1 telephone, digital clock, AM/FM radio. The quality telecommunication phones furnished by Conair Phones. Retail value of this beautiful kitchen is $3,599. It's all yours from the new Newlywed Game.
Couple number 2, congratulations to you for being our grand prize winners today. That's all the time we have for today. I'm Bob Eubanks for Lori Dickerson and the whole gang saying thank you very much for watching the all-new Newlywed Game. Bye-bye, everybody.
Hey, Carolyn, what do you think of your new players? Are up next on Hollywood Showdown, followed by Richard Dawson on the Best of Family Feud, then catch Match Game.
Hi there, I'm Todd Newton. So you think you know what's happening in Hollywood, do you? Well, now you can prove it on Hollywood Showdown. Next, here on Game Show Network.
Time to register to play our...
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the new $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests from Lou Grant, Linda Kelsey, and from Dukes of Hazzard, Rick Hurst. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you very much. A nice greeting. It's the new $25,000 Pyramid, and somebody said to me the other day, what do you mean new? Well, they are new. You and I, Linda, were talking about it yesterday, the plateauing of this game. There's a different thing. Used to be if you lost here, it was goodbye. It's a new set of circumstances. A lot of people saying nice things about it. We're happy to be back. Happy to have you with us again.
Thank you.
You're going to win money today?
I hope so. Give away a lot of money.
Your lady next to you there is Lori Burrows. Lori, what do you do, please?
I'm a housewife and a mother.
How many kids do you have?
2 boys, Scott and Eric.
How old are they?
5 and 2.
They are going to just be, well, I don't know about the 2-year-old. If you're going to realize what's happening to you?
Oh, yeah. Mommy, mommy.
That's it. There's mommy. Whatever else is going to go right over his head. In any case, much good luck to you, Rick. Welcome back.
Hi, thank you.
Full of vim and vigor?
Yes.
All right, you remember Diane from yesterday? Diane Cochran has won some money. I've forgotten how much.
700?
750. I'll keep the 50. You keep the 70. All right, no problem. No, you've won $750, and the game is played thusly. The person who wins the most money returns the next day. For instance, Diane came back because she won $750 yesterday. Her opponent left with, I don't know, $11,000, $12,000, but that was money he had won in previous days. So the most money is very key here. You go to the winner's circle. If you win the first time around, you've won yourself $10,000 or whatever it is on the way up. Second time you win, you go back and try to win up to $25,000. So there's a lot at stake here. And it all starts with the little subjects I have over here to my right. And I'll run them by, and then we'll start with the ladies. On thin ice, sign up, let them eat cake, leaping lizards, send for it, grin and bear it. And Linda, do you see anything you like?
We like sign up.
Sign up, all right. Describe these things that people join. You'll have 30 seconds. If you make a mistake, that little cuckoo's still hanging around. Where is he? There he is. Things that people join. Ready? Go.
Not the Navy, but the
Army.
Ringling Brothers.
The circus.
Not a sorority, but
fraternity.
The Screen Actors Guild is a
union.
In the barrio, they all join they get together and they have insignias and they all belong to the
skip it.
Where everyone takes off their clothes and they have volleyball outdoors. And it's,
a picnic.
They're nude. They're nude. Skip it.
Lori, we're having a group over Sunday. I get the blanket and the ants. I mean, you can take your clothes over and come over. I mean, whatever. What kind of picnics do you go to?
I'll never tell.
Better than it. Rick says better than that. Where are they? All right. What was the one that fouled you up here?
Yeah.
A gang. A gang was the first thing that went astray, and the second was nudist colony. 4-0 is the score. Rick?
Let us try on thin ice.
All right. Describe these things associated with ice skating. Things associated with ice skating. Ready. Go.
Okay, this is the big world competition.
The ice skates or the
world competition for all sports.
Competitions, pass it.
Okay. This is what the
Olympics.
The puck. Yes.
Hockey.
The puck. Yes. Okay. This is not spring, but
winter.
And
summer, fall, autumn.
That's it. Okay. This is where everybody dances and on the Swan Lake is
Chalet. Ballet.
An ice skating
rink.
Dutch come from
Holland.
And you.
I'm sorry, folks, you lost a drop of time in there. That's 6 out of 7.
Good. Olympics.
We've got a close game going at 6-4. Lori?
I'll take send for it.
All right. Describe these things found in a mail order catalog. Okay. Things found in a mail order catalog. Ready. Go.
Okay, what you put bread in and it pops up in the morning,
Toaster.
right? A lawn
mower,
right? Cups and saucers make up
utensils, kitchenware,
plates,
pots, dishes.
Right. Not a gun, a longer thing.
A rifle.
Right. Something that you look at the moon and the
telescope
skies with. Right. A cleaner that goes.
A carpet.
A Hoover.
Vacuum cleaner.
Right. Not a trailer, but they use it on a farm to tow things and.
A wagon.
No.
Okay. Tractor was the last one.
Oh, a tractor.
Ladies have 10 points. The gentlemen have 6. Gentlemen, I beg your pardon, Diane. Excuse me, that's an inadvertent remark on my part. What would you like?
Let them eat cake.
Okay. Describe these things associated with cake. Things associated with cake. Ready? Go.
Where you buy the cake at?
Bakery.
Just a little sliver.
A slice.
Good. What's on top of the creamy stuff?
Icing.
You buy it in the store in a box. It's a box.
Cupcake.
And you beat real hard. It's a
batter. Whipped cream.
You beat it real hard. Duncan Hines is a cake.
Cake mix.
Okay, this is 2 or 3 of these.
Layers.
Good. It does this.
Rise.
Good. And this kind of nut is
walnut.
Joy. Blank joy.
Almond.
You got it. 13 points. Nice clues there. Got a 3-point lead. Linda and Lori, you have Leapin' Lizards and Grin and Bear It. You also have the choice of who's to play and do what.
We'll take Grin and Bear It.
All right.
And I'll give. We decided.
All right. Describe for Lori these things associated with a smile.
Okay.
Things associated with a smile. Ready? Go.
Little
Dimples.
I tell you a funny
joke.
Coffee, tea, or milk. She serves.
A waitress, a stewardess.
On Halloween, they carve this out
Pumpkins.
of pumpkin. They make it out of a pumpkin.
A jack-o'-lantern.
She has a very cryptic smile. Famous painting.
Oh, Mona Lisa.
I pay you this.
A compliment.
Pretty dress. Jimmy Carter is a
president, ex-president.
All the
Southerner.
people are running now. They're all called
Candidates.
The same name candidates. Oh.
Politician was the word. You had it covered in so many directions. That was the one you're missing. You ladies have a 3-point lead. That means that if your opponent over there gets 17 points, she's going to go to the winner's circle and try for $10,000. Diane, you're going to keep the screen where it is. Describe for Rick these things that hop or jump. Things that hop or jump. They need 17. Ready. Go.
He's got a pocket right here. She does.
Kangaroo.
Good. It's a beautiful black stallion. Is a
pony, a horse.
Plane. Okay. And you play this on a board.
Checkers.
Good. And pass it. Pass it. Pass it.
Next.
Pass it.
Next.
Pass it. A green frog with warts. Another name for frog.
Toad.
Good.
All right. Wow.
Woohoo!
She's not.
Julius Irving. That first one, it was Julius Irving, and I go.
Julius Irving is a very, very famous athlete, a basketball player.
Oh, Dr. J.
Julius
Dr.
Irving.
J, sure.
I knew that.
I thought he wrote the book about Howard Hughes.
Hey, we got to get over the winners. We'll be right back. Diane, we got to win ourselves. Yourself.
Yourself.
Well, Rick and I will share if you want to be generous now. We're going to try to get you together here and win you $10,000. As you know from yesterday, the more money you accumulate, that means you have the better possibility of returning the next day. Rick, don't use hands, give only a list, skip one if you want, come back. All of those things you do by rote anyway you've played the game. I'll get out of the way and we'll try for $10,000. Here's your first subject. Go.
Teak, balsa.
Woods.
Snoopy, get off the doghouse. I'll feed
Things
you.
in Peanuts comic strip.
Lucy, stop picking on me.
Things in Snoopy Peanuts comic strips.
I'm the little boy who...
Charlie Brown would say.
To giraffes, to lions.
Things that went on the ark. Noah's Ark.
Mickey Gilley, Don
Country
Williams.
Western singers.
Machines, assembly line, heavy machinery, workers.
Things in a factory.
TV shows.
Things you tape.
Old checks.
Things that bounce.
TV shows.
Things that are canceled.
With that boot, I thought you were going to get ready. Did you see the boot come up? Congratulations. Now that's better than what happened to us the last time we were here. If you missed us yesterday on the new $25,000 pyramid win, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, had trouble with the last one, lost the money by a fraction. Today we've won it. Now that's the first step. If you win the next round, you'll come back and try for $25,000. You all right? Okay, we'll be right back.
If you've got an awful cold with sneezing, nasal congestion, aches, and fever, try Maximum Strength Dristan Cold Gel Caplets, the newest form of Dristan Cold. It's a new Maximum Strength Gel Caplet with an easy-to-swallow coating. Dristan Cold Gel Caplets will relieve your awful cold symptoms. Look for new Dristan Cold Gel Caplets and original Dristan Cold Tablets, the face of relief today.
Still no snow, huh? I bet I can make it snow. Have you had hot cocoa?
No.
Well, no wonder. Come on.
Something magic always happens with Carnation Hot Cocoa.
On the new $25,000 pyramid. Diane Cochran just hit us up for $10,000. If you do that again, you might win $25,000. You miss Lou Grant.
Oh, I miss it terribly.
Really?
Sure.
What's keeping you busy now? Now that you're a woman of leisure for the moment.
I'm a woman of leisure. That's giving me...
No, I say that facetiously because I
no,
know you
I
just
like
made a
it.
film.
I did a film for CBS that is being retitled. You can watch for it. Michael Glazer and I did it. Paul Michael Glazer. Mm-hmm.
You were in good company.
Yeah, very good.
Good luck to you, ladies. Let me move along down to Rick. You just shot a pilot. What's it called?
Yes, it's called Amanda's by the Sea. It's loosely based on the British series Fawlty Towers, although through the magic of television, John Cleese becomes B. Arthur.
That's only in America would this happen. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Now let's check you out, Laurie. You have an opportunity, if you win this round, to go over there and do the same thing your opponent just did. Win $10,000. And the way you do it is to check these subjects, and I'll run them by you, and then we'll start with you folks in a second. We have Hands Off, I'm All Wound Up, You've Burst My Bubble, Home of the Brave, It's in the Bag, Mystery 7, as you know, I don't tell you what's behind there. They all have something in common. Since we make it a little more difficult for you, we offer you a prize, and this time it's a trip to Guadalajara for 2. And Rick, which one of these are you going to pick?
Let's try Hands Off.
All right, sir. Describe for your partner these words that contain the word hand. You may use the word hand in your description, but between the two of you, somebody over there, we must hear the entire answer. We got to hear hand come back at us, all right? Words that, or things that contain the word hand. Ready? Go.
We do this.
Handshake.
Right. A good-looking man is...
Handsome.
On the clock, it's not the second...
The hour hand.
No, the other one.
The second hand.
No, the other one.
Minute hand.
Right. Okay.
Handwriting.
Yes. When you
raise your hand.
Okay. This, not down, but...
Up hand. Hand up. Hands up.
Yep. These guys working around here are... the...
Handyman.
Actors on a... Go on.
Handstand.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. We are on a stage, and they are stagehand.
They are handyman.
They're handy, that's for sure. All right, 5 out of 7. Linda, what would you like?
We'll take the Mystery 7.
All right. Oh, good.
See how we do.
I'll tell you what they all have in common in a second. If your score rises up there to 7, your partner in crime over there is going to find herself traveling off hand-in-hand round trip for 2 to Guadalajara. Stand by. All right, Diane, if you're ready. Ready, and go.
You have cocktails at a
party.
The place where we all sit down. There's sand and at the Pacific Ocean, and you sit down on the. This whole place is called where you go to see a movie. You go to the movie
theater.
The Wax
Museum.
Where there are teeter-totters and places to have picnics. We join this. A fraternity
Club.
like a. And there are clowns and games
Circus.
to play and
Carnival. There.
You got it. Hasta luego, vaya con Dios. Do you know what they all had in common? A bar,
Gathering
a beach,
places?
a theater? Where?
Gathering places
Sort of. Where you go on a date. The theater, the beach, the club, the carnival, etc. All right. You folks are ahead by a couple of points, and Laura, you have your first selection.
I'll take It's in the Bag.
Okay. Describe for Rick these things associated with tea. Things associated with tea.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Okay, cream and
sugar.
Sweet. What the little things in the tea bag?
Leaves.
Things on a tree, right? Massachusetts, a city in Massachusetts,
Boston.
right? A cookie with something in it.
Crumpets.
No.
Fig Newton.
They look and tell your the
Fortune.
future,
Tea
right?
leaves.
A girl in China, one of the
geisha
girls,
girl.
right? And what you do, you steep it in the water and it
boil it.
no, you witch's
brew.
right? And not a bitter.
All right. They moved ahead a little bit there. 11 to 7. We moved the geisha girls from one country to another, but I guess that doesn't make a lot of difference. It's 11. Diane, what would you like?
You've burst my bubble.
Okay. Describe these things that bubble or have bubbles. Things that bubble or have bubbles. Ready. Go.
The bubbly.
A champagne.
You take a nice hot
bath.
Good. She does this. She takes it all
Stripper.
off. It's hot black stuff on the street.
Tar, asphalt.
You get to settle down into the hot tub. It's called a
bubble bath.
No, a hot tub is called a
spa. Jacuzzi.
Good. This is a kind of coffee pot. It's electric.
Percolator.
Good. And this is the geyser. Is named?
Old Faithful.
Good.
Yes, indeed. Good score. Perfect score running over there, Diane. You've got 14 points. Your opponent has 11. And Lori, what have you and Rick decided?
Oh, boy, it's a toss-up. Let's try I'm all wound up.
All right. Do you want him to give? Or
Yes.
All right. Rick, describe for the lady these things you wind. Okay. Things you wind. Ready? Go.
Your watch.
A movie is a
Camera, projector.
You go to
camera.
see a movie.
Theater.
What you put in a camera.
Film.
Little child's toy.
A yo-yo.
A yo-yo is a kind of
toy.
You swing on a
trapeze, a swing, a teeter-totter.
Piece of manila
rope.
Yes. It's a mechanical man.
Robot.
You knit a sweater out of
A knitting needle, yarn.
That's all we got. Lori, it's going to be interesting here. 18 to 14. They've had perfect scores. If they run into a little slowness, bad luck, you're not over with yet. It's still a good lead. Diane, you're going to give?
Yes.
Describe these things associated with Indians. You need a score of 19 points. 19's the winning number. Things associated with Indians. Ready? Go.
They shoot this.
Bow and arrow.
The Lone Ranger and?
Tonto.
This is what they wear on their feet.
Moccasins.
This is the wife, is the...
Squaw.
This is what they say.
How.
Good.
That's it. That's the winning number. We're off to try for $25,000. We're talking about the various ways to beat this thing here on the new $25,000 pyramid. We last week had a lady here who worked very frenetically with a lot of vim and nervousness and all of that stuff. You're very placid. Are you always like that?
Pretty much.
That's kind of the way to go. Just sort of plod on through. If you're running behind on time, I will say to you, would you like to move on? That's if you're hanging up on one. Otherwise, you know what we're doing. All right? Good luck for $25,000. Now, here is your first subject. Go.
A gun, a badge, a subpoena.
Things the police uses.
A hole-in-one, a birdie.
Things with golf.
The lyrics.
Things on a song.
Yes. Jaws, Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Spielberg.
Yes.
Movies.
A pin.
Things that are sharp.
A beer.
Things with a head.
Yes. A glider.
Things that fly, soar.
Yes.
Congratulations. This looks like a wedding reception. We're all here. Why don't you sit down for half a second? Thank you, but just hang in. Don't run away. We'll share this moment because that's kind of... When was the last time you won $25,000?
My husband is going to freak. He will freak.
Are you going to tell him?
I don't know. Yes. Yes.
You know the show is taped. It's pre-recorded. You could go home and say, it didn't work so well.
My family in Oklahoma, I've got tons of family in Oklahoma. They're going to just... Unbelievable.
We'll be back in a second. We'll check out all of this. Thank you so very much. Don't run away. Gee, that's the way. Diane, congratulations. You've won a grand total of $25,750. What are you going to do with it?
Get out of debt and pay bills.
Amen, brother. Enjoy it. We'll see you again tomorrow, Linda.
Yes.
Thank you very, very much. Rick, we'll see you then. Lori, we have a nice consolation.
It was fun. Thank you.
Thank you so much. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
For winning today's Mystery 7, Diane Cochran will receive a trip to colorful Guadalajara via Western Airlines wide-body DC-10 spaceship featuring Fiesta flight service from Western Airlines, and they'll enjoy a 6-night stay, modified American plan, at the Guadalajara Holiday Inn. With its authentic Mexican colonial styling, the Holiday Inn Guadalajara blends gracefully into this beautiful city of fountains and flowers, open-air cafes, and mariachi music. Some of our contestants will receive the Texas Instruments 5130 printed display desktop calculator from Texas Instruments. Anything you can do with numbers, Texas Instruments can help you do better. And be everything you can be with Mary Kay Cosmetics. Skin care and glamour cosmetics presented to you in your own home by trained beauty consultants, Mary Kay Cosmetics. Plus, the Bissell Double Action Floor Sweeper snaps up dirt and litter on carpet and bare floors. Great for quick pickups between vacuuming from Bissell. Also, quick and tender Oriental noodle side dish adds new delight to dinner. Cooked in 3 minutes, 3 delicious flavors. Quick and tender from Nissin Foods. Plus, Boggle, the fast-paced word game from Parker Brothers. The people love to play because everybody plays at once. And Carnation 70-calorie instant hot cocoa mix, rich taste, reduced calories, no artificial sweeteners. Good old-fashioned flavor from Carnation.
Hi, I'm Al Albert. World heavyweight contender Alex Garcia in the main event tonight at 9 p.m. East Central Time as Budweiser presents USA's Tuesday Night Fights.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Welcome on back to our favorite game show countdown. I'm Marianne Ferran.
That would make me Steve Saunders.
That's right. Game Show Network invited our viewers to vote for their favorite classic game show.
And now we're revealing their top 10 picks, Marianne.
That's right, we are. And don't forget, we'll be announcing the winner of our sweepstakes at the end of this and sending 2 very lucky people on an incredible Hawaiian vacation.
All right, well, let's keep things moving. Our viewers voted, let's see here.
Who's the lucky one?
The $100,000 pyramid with Dick Clark as numero 8.
Numero 8 it is, and here's an episode from 1986. Come on and watch.
Check it out.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid Tournament Week. Today's special guests are Sherry Smith and LeVar Burton. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you, Charlie O. We have an anxious group of people here. You want us to give the money away, right? Yes. Oh. There isn't anybody over there that's going to disagree. We have been trying for 3 days to get rid of $100,000, and now's the time, Shelley.
I'm ready to do it. I'll give it to anybody who wants to take it.
Who
Yeah.
steps up? There's a volunteer.
Deal.
Heather Davis, how many times have you played this week? Is this your second time?
This is the second day of the tournament that I'm here, yeah.
Yeah? Well,
And 1 day to get in the tournament.
all right.
And this will be the end of the tournament, this round. Here we go.
This is it. This is, see,
Put
the
a foot
firm
into it.
resolve. What do you say, Mr. Burton?
I want to cooperate with whoever wants to win the money the most.
All right. We really must bring this to a conclusion, folks. It's too nerve-wracking. Denise Bumbless, have you been in all of the plays so far, every day we played?
So far.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Okay, don't run down on me now.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to keep my concentration up and get it this time.
Okay, good luck to everybody. The winner's circle awaits you. Now, this time when you sit in there, the first person to go to the top of the pyramid in 60 seconds or less wins $100,000. Keep watching. We'll see what happens. These are the subjects. It's overdue when Irish eyes are smiling, butterfingers, scared stiff, pigging out, scalpel please. We do not have any bonus situations in this tournament game. Where do we start, Shelley?
Butterfingers.
Describe these things associated with a finger. Things associated with a finger. Ready. Go.
These are brass.
Knuckles.
And you put it on when you sew.
A thimble.
Right. And you pull it on a gun.
Trigger.
Right. And you get a little piece of wood.
It's a splinter.
Yeah. And you do this.
Point.
Uh-huh. And it's not a break. It's another thing
It's
like
fracture.
that. Yeah. And you put it around a sore.
A Band-Aid.
Boo-boo. Yeah.
Band.
Yeah.
All right. 7 out of 7, they've got that time. LeVar Burton, you have 5 subjects.
Pigging out.
Pigging out. These are things associated with a pig.
Right.
Things associated with a pig. Ready. Go.
You're not thin, you're...
Fat.
Mm-hmm. And the sound he makes?
Oink.
Mm-hmm. And this is what you fry in the morning for breakfast?
Bacon.
And this is in your eye?
The sty.
Right. And this is a male blank pig.
Hog.
Male in women's lib. A male...
Chauvinist.
Yes. And these are Jim Henson's thingies.
Muppet.
Yes. And this is a big pig, a male...
Hog.
Yes.
All right. 7-7. It's tied.
Gone back.
Heather Davis, please, make your selection.
We're going to take Scared Stiff.
All right. Describe for Shelley Smith these things that are scary.
Okay.
Things that are scary. Ready. Go.
This is an evil person.
Monster.
It's a lady with a hat on.
A witch.
A big bad, yeah. And this is a fire-breathing.
Dragon.
Uh-huh. And this is, it's a black bird that goes in the attic.
Go ahead. I'll get it. It's a bat.
He's
It's a
playing
bat.
with us.
It's a bat.
Uh-huh. And this is the movie with Sigourney Weaver.
Aliens.
Uh-huh. And this is making a loud
Noise.
Yes. And this is do-do-do-do-do-do-do, the show.
Twilight
Yeah.
Zone.
And this is a kind of needle that you shoot up with. I'm really active. I'm really kind of active. Hypodermic. Yes.
Yeah.
Not me I just did that to make it more tense, right?
14-7. Denise.
Scalpel, please.
Scalpel. Describe these words that begin with the letters SC. These words begin with SC. Ready. Go.
You tie this around your neck.
Scarf.
Uh-huh. Your itinerary is also...
Schedule.
Right. A kid doesn't know how to write.
Scribble.
Right. Act 1.
Scene.
Right. What they paint tall buildings with?
Scaffold.
Right. Not shrimp, but little round fish.
Scampi.
No.
A round fish
Little
scallop.
round... Right. And a parchment or a...
A scroll.
It is 14-14. We get to 21-21.
Yes.
The only thing remaining from the old game is if we have a 21-21 tie, the tiebreaker wins the $5,000. That's the only little extra wrinkle we have. Where do we go, Shelley?
It's overdue.
All right. Would you like to give or
Yes,
receive?
I'm going to give.
Describe these things associated with the library. Things associated with the library. Ready. Go.
You go to pre or you go to nursery.
School.
Right. And you do this to your nails.
File.
Uh-huh. And the blank Britannica.
Encyclopedia.
Right. And this is when you bring back a book.
Return.
Uh-huh. And you dial 4114.
Emergency information.
Right. And this is in the reading or the novel. These are...
Section.
Right, good. And I'm here, I'm studying something. I'm doing a chemist study.
Thesis, research.
Right.
Yes,
God,
that is a perfect score.
so much.
Denise Bumler's handling the screen over there. You're going to give it to LeVar?
Yes.
The screen, right? Describe these things that are Irish. Things that are Irish. You need them all for a tie. Ready. Go.
Not blue, but...
Green.
Yes. And the way they speak is an Irish...
Accent.
Another word for it? Pass.
Can you break it up?
This is what you kiss in Ireland.
The Blarney Stone.
Right. And this is the capital of Ireland, the capital city.
Dublin?
Yes. And this is what you make. It's like a hodgepodge with meat and potatoes. It's all called...
Stew.
Yeah. And this is the four-leaf clover or the...
good luck?
No, what's it called? The clover. It's called the...
Look at John.
Heather Davis has won the chance at the
You're in control of the board. Pick a category.
$10,000. Here's your first subject. $10,000. Here's your first.
Game Show Network. Have you played today?
Let me tell you about how UC Lending helped fix our roof and our financial situation. We owed money to everybody in the world. On top of that, our roof needed replacing.
They needed money fast.
Because of all our bills, I thought there was no way we could get a loan.
She thought wrong.
Then we heard about UC Lending. That's where I met Mr. Thomas.
Walter.
He gave us the money for this new roof, and he put all our bills on one payment.
They saved $400 a month.
$400 a month! He even came over to help with the paperwork.
That's what we do.
We were so pleased, we told all of our neighbors about UC Lending!
If you own your home, call UC Lending now, and let's see what we can do for you.
This holiday season, fill your home with the music that captures the magic of Christmas. This album of superstars and holiday chestnuts can only be called Ultimate Christmas. Elvis Presley, Bing Crosby, Judy Garland, Johnny Mathis, Boyz II Men, Ella Fitzgerald, Kenny G, Aretha Franklin, Sarah McLachlan, and more, all doing 17 Christmas classics. Order Arista's Ultimate Christmas through this exclusive TV offer for only $12.98 cassette, $17.98 CD, and receive as our gift a complete set of Christmas cards. These are the songs the whole family will enjoy. It's the all-time best soundtrack for the holiday season. Christmas never sounded better. Order Arista's Ultimate Christmas now. It's the perfect gift for kids from 1 to 92. Season's greetings from the ultimate family of albums.
Okay, Heather, the rooting section is out there for you. I should point out to anybody, if you've missed the last 3 days, you've missed some good ones. In the game as it's played, we play for, I don't know, seems like 6 or 7 weeks, maybe more. We narrow it down to the 3 people who go to the top of the pyramid in the shortest length of time, whether they're trying for $10,000 or $25,000. Those people with the 3 shortest time, in this case, Heather Davis, Denise Bumbliss, and Linda Simon, have all done this thing in roughly 30 seconds. It's 29 or 32 seconds to be exact. And the 3 of them come back and compete day after day until one of them takes the money. That's where we are right now. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Look at one another, study everything, get your thoughts together, just enough energy but not too much, and we'll pull it off. Everyone in the audience, please do not say anything. For $100,000, here is your first subject. Go.
Old bread. These are stale. Yeah. Two, boo. Words with double O. Words with the O in it.
The American flag.
Things you salute.
Eagle,
things you're proud. Patriotic things.
Right. Yes. The murky water. The lily pad. The
things that are
dirty
icky,
water.
that you can't. They're dirty. You can't see through. Things that are
the dirty.
Polluted. Scummy.
It's scummy. It's scummy water.
In a fish pond. Things in a lily pond. Things in an aquarium.
Fish, the dirt. Okay, let's go on.
Next.
Swamp.
Jack and Jill.
Swamp?
Jack and Jill's water.
Things that spill in a pail. Things in a pail.
Right. A college freshman.
Things that are new.
A college fraternity.
Things you pledge. Things you try and get into.
A new job.
Things you apply to.
A college fraternity.
Things...
A fraternity pledge.
Things that are admitted.
What's another word for that?
What do they go through? The blank?
Hell Week.
And then at the end of Hell Week, what happens?
They get in. I don't know.
What does that get in called?
Admission.
In is part of the word. In what?
They put you into the club. What do? They turn around.
Initiate you.
Yes.
Oh, sure. Very close.
Only needed another 2 minutes. We would have gotten it. That is a good score.
This
we came close again. This is getting... Oh, it's nerve-wracking. $750. We'll be back to play the second round in a moment.
Are dust bunnies hiding under the chair? Is dust so thick it's everywhere? You need Static Duster, the incredible cleaning sensation that cuts your cleaning time in half. Just charge Static Duster on any TV screen. The static electricity makes hair stand on end. The charge is so powerful, dirt and dust leap onto the wand. Look, Feathers and rags just push the dust around, but Static Duster lifts dust from any surface. Clean, delicate collectibles quickly and easily. It's great for louver doors and blinds, grids and grills. Cleans between slots in a flash. So fast, so easy. Clean the screen, clean under the machine. Great for all your electronics, CDs, and holders. It's the fastest way to clean books and bookshelves. Static Duster slides easily into every nook and cranny. Clean delicate breakables in seconds. You'll love it with love seats. It's the clever way to clean fancy furniture. Dust leaps off plants and soak flowers, slips into shelves, snakes around corners. Now order the amazing Static Duster for the amazing price of just $14.95. Wait! You get a second Static Duster with easy grip extension handle, great for chandeliers. It stretches to reach moldings and more. And look, it bends for those hard-to-reach places. It's a super dust mop for under the couch. As a bonus, you get the Tiny Duster for all those tiny dusty jobs. The complete kit only $14.95. Look again. Dust literally leaps onto the duster from almost any surface. Static Duster. It's the cleaning sensation that cuts your dusting time in half. All only $14.95. Hold on to your seats. We're not through yet. You'll also get Stain Ender, the miracle stain remover that literally blasts away carpet stains so fast you won't believe your eyes. Wine, sauce, all gone in seconds. It's a $20 value and it's yours free when you order Static Duster. Here's how to order.
To order Static Duster for only $14.95 plus shipping, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-843-3773 or send check or money order to Static Duster, 8 American Way, Roanoke, Virginia. Sorry, no CODs.
All right, we got them all lined up here, and Heather Davis, our scriptwriter, has won $750. Denise, there's the lady that should be keeping your energy up, because you've been here. You're like a heavyweight, and then this is the 14th round. You've been battling away. It's going to be your first choice. These are the subjects. We have Turbulent Times, A Ring and a Prayer, Mama Made It, Just for You, Numero Uno, The Rugged Type. Again, there are no bonuses. Shelley picks it, and we go.
Mama Made It.
Describe for your partner these things a kid finds in his lunchbox. Things a kid finds in his lunchbox. Ready, go.
He eats it between bread.
sandwich?
Yeah. And potato.
Chips.
Right. And Campbell's cream of tomato.
Soup.
Mm-hmm. And it's orange and a bunny eats it.
A carrot.
Right. And this is a Diet Coke or a Diet...
Soda.
Right. And this is not an apple, but it's shaped like this a little bit. It
A
grows
pear.
on the tree, exactly. And this is not salami, but kind of like...
Bologna?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 7-0. Perfect score to start this part of the game. LeVar.
Just for you, please.
Just for you is the choice. Describe for Heather these things that are made to order. Things that are made to order. Ready, go.
This is what a man wears.
Hat.
No,
Wig,
hair.
toupee.
And this is what an orthodontist puts on.
Braces.
And this is Japanese raw fish.
Sushi.
And this is contact.
Lens.
And an ice cream chocolate, not a banana split,
sundae.
but right. And your schedule or your daily list of
Events, errands, itinerary.
Right. And this is what you have an architect draw up is...
rendering, drawing, sketching, plan, blueprint.
Yes.
Sure. 7-7. Denise Bumbliss, there are 4 choices left.
A ring and a prayer, please.
A ring and a prayer. Describe for Shelley these things associated with the word ring.
Okay.
These are things associated with the word ring. Ready, go.
It's not silver, but...
Gold.
It gets around the bath.
Tub.
You answer it, hello?
Telephone.
The middle is the...
Center.
Right. The diamonds are put in a...
setting.
Right. The planet with the rings.
A Saturn.
And a wedding.
Engagement ring, a wedding cake.
The actual
ceremony.
Service. Right.
Yes. Could be a perfect game. 14-7 so far. Turbulent Times, Numero Uno, the rugged type. What'll it be, Heather?
Numero uno.
Describe these things that contain or include Roman numerals. Things that contain or include Roman numerals. Ready, go.
You tell time on your...
Watch.
And you have all the months
Calendar.
are on the... And you get this to go to a party. Someone wants you to come. Yeah. And you take out... You want to rent a place. You sign a...
A lease.
And this is the name on the front of a book. It's the...
The title.
And the book is broken into lots of...
Chapters.
And this is the king who had all his wives killed.
Midas. Oh,
had all his wives
Henry
killed.
VIII.
Yes.
Yes, it's 14 to 14. We could be headed for a tie game.
Big fat guy.
Get to a tie, break the tie, somebody wins 5,000. Shelley?
Turbulent times, I'm going to give.
Describe these things that make waves.
Okay.
Things that make waves. Ready, go.
Not the sun, but the
moon.
Mm-hmm. And Jonah was swallowed by
A whale.
Mm-hmm. And you row with an
oar.
Right. And I'm going to tell you a piece of news. It's a hot piece of
Gossip.
Right.
Secret.
And I get a blank wave in my hair.
Permanent.
Right. And this is a thunder blank.
Storm.
Right. And this is a famous show with Morley Safer and Dan Rather. It's
60 Minutes.
Right.
That's it. That's a perfect game. We're headed for a tie, perhaps. 21-21 means a $5,000 bonus. Who on the other side will give? LeVar? Describe these rough and tough guys. Rough and tough guys. They need 21 points for the tie. Ready, go.
Sylvester Stallone plays this.
Rocky.
Yes. And 007 is...
James Bond.
Right. And I Pity the Fool.
Mr. T.
Right. And Miami Vice, not the...
John Johnson.
Yes. And old-time gangster, the St. Valentine...
Al Capone.
Yes, thank you. And Dirty Harry.
Clint Eastwood.
Yes. And the other guy, the tough guy,
Charles Bronson.
Yeah.
People. You are the luckiest man alive.
That was pure skill.
No way, talent. You give her a clue. The other tough guy. Shame on you. I mean, your heads were really together. Right, calm. Let's go. Break the tie. Somebody will win $5,000. LeVar and Heather. Words that begin with the letter R or the letter D.
D.
D it is. You'll give?
Yes.
Describe these words that begin with the letter D. Ready. Go.
This is the flaky stuff in your hair. Mm-hmm. And this is cheese, milk.
Dana. Dairy.
Yes. And this is what you get at the end of graduation. Your
diploma.
Right. And this is laundry, soap.
Detergent.
Right. And this is where you go to get a skin thing. The skin
dermatologist.
Yes. And this is a nick in your car or a...
Dent.
Yes. And this is a knife or a...
dagger.
Yes.
That's it. You take their time, 22 seconds, flip it over the other side, and Shelley, you will give. You've got to come up with 7 out of 7 in less than 22 seconds. The person who breaks this tie wins $5,000. These are words that begin with the letter R. Ready, go.
A bunny.
Rabbit.
Uh-huh. And he's a mechanical man, a
robot.
Right. And you shave with a...
razor.
Right. And this is what you put on with ketchup on a hamburger. It's green.
Relish.
Right. And this is the guy who's like an umpire at a football game.
Referee.
Right. And this is what you ride on the blank road with a locomotive on the...
railroad.
Right. And this is what you ask for in a kidnapping, the money.
Ransom.
Right.
You got it. Denise Bumpers has won $5,000 and another shot at $100,000. Very good.
Hey, Johnny, there's a new Chunky Soup, Sweetie Pie. Hey, Chunky. Did you just call me Sweetie Pie? Oh, no. Sweaty Guy. There's a new Chunky Soup, Sweaty Guy. Chunky baked potato with cheddar and bacon bits. A hearty soup loaded with big chunks of baked potato to fill my little Johnny bear, right?
Mom, gotta make sure you're eating good.
How long you been wearing this?
Since the half.
New Campbell's Chunky Baked Potato Soups.
They fill you up right.
Learning to walk always has its ups and downs, which can push harsh wetness back onto baby's skin. So we created Pampers Premium Extra Protection. It locks wetness away better under pressure than the leading regular diaper to help baby skin stay dry and healthy. So even if you have to hit bottom, before you can bounce back up, there's always new Pampers Premium Extra Protection.
Today, people who didn't send the money Western Union and the heartbreak it caused. Meet Sue and her boyfriend. Ex-boyfriend, Mike. What happened, Sue?
My car broke down. I called Mr. Wonderful here. Send money, I said.
And he didn't use Western Union.
No, and it took forever. I had to spend hours with the tow truck guy.
Mm-hmm. Meet Sue's new fiancé, the tow truck guy, Lyle!
Hey, it's your money. Use Western Union, the fastest way to send money worldwide.
This is the 6th time that Denise Bumbliss has been in this winner's circle trying to win the $100,000. Shelley was all pent up and nervous from the last round. You calm down now?
A little bit more. Those tiebreakers are just killers.
Yeah. You want to be peppy, full of energy. Peppy, there's a word they don't use much anymore. My grandmother used to say peppy. Anyway, you want to be up, but not too far up because you don't want to get crazed with this thing. All right. I'll give you the silent treatment. We haven't done that in a while. We'll just let you sit there quietly for about 5 seconds, catch your breath. I'll remind everybody in the audience, please do not talk to one another while this is going on for 60 seconds. Everybody nice and quiet. Give them a couple of seconds to think. All right, for $100,000, here's your first subject, and go.
His funny red nose.
What a clown you did.
Yes. The hoop, the 9 players, the 6 players.
The parts of a basketball.
The hoop, yeah.
Field, team.
Paris, London, the dentist's office.
Places you visit.
Yeah. Right. Herring.
Types of fish.
Herring. Peppers. Jack's peppers.
Things that are pickled.
Right. A big nose. Dolly Parton's chest.
Things that are prominent. Things that are big.
Dolly Parton's chest.
Things that stick out. Things that protrude.
Hurry, Shelley.
Old-fashioned Japanese women's feet.
Things that are bound.
You just...
Let's move over here. There you go. This way, that's the spirit. Over here. Come on, guys. Don't foul up the shot. Okay, leave me a hole right here. Denise, sit down. We brought a few of your intimate friends up from the audience. This is the immediate family joining us now. Do you have relatives here?
Yes, I do. This is my husband, Brian.
Why don't you swing around inside here and everybody else? Just keep the shot open here, folks. Please do me. Just back up a smidgen. Anybody else?
And this is my mom, Helen.
Hi, how are you? Is there anything you would like to... Oh, yes, I'll get this on. Is there anything you want to say to these two lovely people who work so hard?
I could not have asked for better help and better partners in this game. They are the best, and I appreciate every single word they said.
All right, now I have a little... Where's my camera that's usually over there? He's gone? How about this fellow right here? Now, name these kids that you've been holding in your hand all this time.
The one on the far right is Dale. Jeff's in the middle, and the baby is Brian, but we call him Bubba because he's precious.
There you are. Good guys. Congratulations. You won $100,000. We'll be right back.
Starting Monday, everyone can play Inquisition from home. At 6 p.m. Eastern, pick up your phone and dial 1-877-733-7733 to be part of the qualifying round. No busy signals, no disconnects, just 3 tough questions. Inquisition, only on Game Show Network.
Today, at any age, you might qualify for Medicare reimbursement and not even know it. If you or someone you know suffers from arthritis, multiple sclerosis, stroke, or any condition that prevents you from walking, and you're covered by private insurance or Medicare Part B, you could receive this new Rascal Power Chair with no out-of-pocket expense. To pre-qualify for Medicare and private insurance, call for this free application packet and color catalog. There's no purchase necessary. At no cost to you, Electric Mobility will process your paperwork within 24 hours. Your Rascal Power Chair won the 1998 Gold Award for Best New Product Design. You'll zip around tight corners and go anywhere independently. So if you're stuck at home, call for this free reimbursement packet. You have nothing to lose. Imagine this fabulous new product could be yours with little or no out-of-pocket expense if you call right now.
To see if you qualify, call 1-800-227-1188. That's 1-800-227-1188. Call now.
That's it, the $100,000 pyramid where Linda Simon won $50,750, a car and a trip to Hong Kong. Shelley, thank you. LeVar, thank you. Good work. Denise, your final total is $118,600 and a trip to Rio. You had 7 seconds left on the clock. Heather Davis, you are going to be with us again tomorrow because you were the last winner in that last tournament. You could win again. You're up to $11,450. We'll see you tomorrow, folks.
Terrific.
We'll see you then. Thank you all so very much for now. Dick Clark. Hello.
Some of our contestants overseas. Rent the Rug Doctor for professional results at a fraction of the cost. The vibrating brush removes deep down dirt.
Rug Doctor, steaming mad at dirt.
Whatever you want to lock in, lock out, lock up, or lock down. Remember, master locks are tough under fire.
Some nonstick cookware only looks like silver stuff, but it doesn't last like silver stuff. So look for this seal and don't get stuck.
The Papermate metal roller pen dries fast, so it doesn't smudge or smear like the leading rollerball pen.
The Papermate metal roller. Neater is better.
Isn't there one laxative here that's natural and works overnight?
Only one.
Gentle Nature.
A natural vegetable tablet that works overnight. Gentle Nature.
Grapefruit juice? Sure, it's good for you, but...
But the taste? Well, pour on Ocean Spray Pink Grapefruit Juice Cocktail. It's tangy, smoother, sweeter.
Hey.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow. Calming tranquility of Game Show Network flow through your TV set.
Hey, I won! Oh, yeah! This is better than yoga, man! I won! I'll play all day! Yes!
Here it comes, television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right. Janice Georgeson, come on down! Come on down! Ray Verschleiser, come on down! And James Jackson, come on down! You are the first 4 contestants on The Prize is Right! Here's the star of The Prize is Right, Bob Barker!
Thank you very much. Welcome to The Price is Right. We've been giving away a lot of prizes and $1,000 bills here, and we're going to try to do more of the same today. Here we go. Here's the first item up for bids on our show. It's a waterbed. For fine, luxurious sleep, it's a waterbed from the Wave Press Company, featuring the Aqua Air waterbed mattress and the Laguna manufacturing cannonball frame of solid antique pine. And to the winner of this waterbed goes the supply of Adorn Hairspray. It has a unique non-sticky formula, lets hair feel touchable. Adorn holds your hair, but no one knows it's there. In dollars, I'd like one bid from each of you on that water bed. What is your bid, Janice?
$4.99.
$4.99. Barbara, give me your bid.
$5.63.
$563. What do you say,
$5.99.
$5.99. Now, James.
$6.25.
He bids $6.25, and one of you is exactly right. That's the way to start the day. The actual retail price of the waterbed is $6.25. Come up here on this stage, James. He has that bid right on the nose. And for that, I have the pleasure of giving you a $100 bill for a perfect bid. There you are, James.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Now, what do you have on your hat here? Let's see. Bakersfield, California.
Oh, it's a Strata Fluids engineering hat.
And you wear that no matter where you go?
Oh, yeah.
Do you sleep with that on?
Well, my wife tells me I do.
Is that right? Well, I guess she'd know. Now, James, you've won $100, but let's not stop there. Let's win these. A love seat and a sewing machine. First, the white First Lady convertible open-arm sewing machine with the amazing no-hands one-step button holder and 26 built-in utility stretch and embroidery stitches from White Sewing Machine Company. And second is a love seat. To add a dramatic effect in home decorating, this charming love seat, hardwood frame, painted white and upholstered in a neutral print to complement the other pieces of furniture in the room. You fall in love with this love seat. Now, James, I have a game here called the clock game, and what is your job?
I engineer drilling fluids in the oil field.
You should have no trouble at all with this because this requires working with numbers, and you've worked with numbers all your life, haven't you?
Yes, that's true. Do you know how
to play the clock game?
No, really, I don't.
You do not? Well, James, I'll tell you what. If you've never played this before, I better explain it pretty carefully. There are two prizes there, but you are going after that sewing machine, and only the sewing machine to begin. You'll give me a bid, then I will say higher or lower, meaning the retail price of the sewing machine is higher or lower than your bid. As quickly as you can, you'll give me another bid, and as you can see, you could zero in on that price. Okay. Now, do that as fast as you can, because you have only 30 seconds in which to win both of those prizes. Now, James, do you have any questions?
No, I understand it.
Okay, let's show everyone at home and everyone in our studio audience the price of the sewing machine. Now, James, the clock will start with your first bid. Go.
$250.
Higher.
$280.
Higher.
$290.
Higher.
$300.
Higher.
$350.
Higher.
$375.
Higher.
$400.
Higher.
$450.
Higher.
$500.
Higher.
$600.
Higher.
$800.
Lower.
$650.
Lower.
$625.
Higher.
$635.
Lower.
$630.
Lower.
$628.
Higher.
$629.
There you are. Very good, James. For never having seen this game, you played that very, very well. You really did. Now, you have about 6 1/4 seconds left in which to win the love seat. Now, James, play the game just as you did then. If you can move a little faster, of course, do that. Let's show the price of the love seat, please. And don't try to help him now. You'll only confuse us both. James, the clock will start with your first bid. Go.
$300.
Higher.
$400.
Higher.
$500.
Higher.
$600.
Higher.
$800.
Higher.
$900.
Higher.
$1,000.
Lower. You would have gotten it. You were doing all right. It was $954, and you would have had it. James, you're probably a very good engineer. You're a good thinker, and you have a sewing machine, too.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Bye-bye. And $100. There you have game number 1, and you are about to have game number 2, but first we have this for you.
Just one big money, it's time for a toast. But first you gotta go and hug that host. So spread your arms out wide like you just don't care. And if you don't weigh much, throw him up in the air. You gotta grab him and squeeze him. There's no time to think. You just may fall in love when you're hugging Wink. So if he won't stand still, then tie him down. 'Cause hugging a host may be the best prize in town.
I heard a commercial about this program called Hooked on Phonics. And I said, I think, maybe we should try this. Within a matter of weeks, really, weeks, I would say within 3 weeks, you could see a significant difference.
It was absolutely the key we needed. period.
It was.
That's all.
It was the tool we were looking for. And her teacher was happy. You know, we were happy. Katie was happy. Katie wanted to read.
90-day money-back guarantee. Call 1-800-659-4180.
Grapefruit, a delicious fat-burning food. But what an eye-burning mess. Not anymore. With Citrus Express, the amazing new machine that cuts, peels, and sections fruits neatly in seconds. Just remove the center core, place the wedge cutter on the bowl, press the grapefruit half on the wedge cutter, then place the cover on the fruit and turn one complete turn. Look, beautiful fruit and fresh squeezed juice. And there's no waste. The cover doubles as a juice extractor for fresh squeezed juice, packed with vitamins. The bowl has a built-in pouring spout. Now enjoy a fresh fruit salad, a low-fat lunch, a tangy dinner. Call now for the all-purpose slicer, the safe hands-free slicer for fruits and vegetables. Yours free with Citrus Express. Citrus Express with juice extractor, bonus core, and all-purpose slicer, all only $19.95.
Call 800-376-4747 now. Start your day the healthy way with Citrus Express. Call now to receive the additional free gift, the all-purpose slicer. Call 800-376-4747. That's 800-376-4747.
Yonder comes our next contestant. Who is it, Johnny? Who is it?
It's Felicitas Ekdahl. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Yes, I thought that you were going to come right up here and play a pricing game. You understood that you had to start down there, huh? Yes, Bob, I did. I understood that perfectly. I thought that you were going to come up here and play a pricing game without doing anything down there. But you do understand how to play.
Yes.
Yes, all right. Then you understand that this is the next next item up for bids on The Price is Right.
A compactor. The Amana Decorator Stormore Compactor. Using regular plastic bags, it compacts approximately a week's worth of household trash into one trash bag made only by Amana.
And Felicitas, it is your bid.
$359.
$359 is her bid. And now will you please give me your bid? I can't even see her name. Janice? We're playing The Price is Right. Remember? What's your bid?
305.
305. Barbara?
340.
$340. Ray, what do you say?
380.
$380 is her bid. Now you have all bid too high. The lowest bid is 305. Erase the bids, please. Lower than 305, Felicitas.
265.
$265. Janice?
205.
205, Barbara.
228.
228 brings me to Ray again.
275.
$275, she says in a menacing way. And the actual retail price, $290. Ray, you're a winner. Ray is a winner. Ray, come right up here with me, will you please? There you are. And I got a little kiss from Ray. And I just, during that commercial message, was asking you about your name. That's a rather unusual name for a girl, is it not?
Yes.
How did you end up as Ray?
It's my real name, Ray, not for short.
And why did they name you Ray? That's my point.
They did think I was going to be a boy because I have an older sister, and they took it for granted that I was going to be a boy, but I wasn't.
It is obvious to me that you are not. Yeah. Now, Ray, I want you to win a nice prize. And I'm going to start with this prize right here.
A color TV. From Admiral, the ultimate in portable color television, including consumer installable, remote control, electronic tuning, and light sensor in beautiful contemporary walnut styling from Admiral. Or a new car! A 1978 Nova sedan for people who like a touch of wagon. With rear seat down, you get over 6 feet of floor and lots of load space. Rear seat up, family roominess. The Nova by Chevrolet. And is equipped with bumper stripes and guards, body side molding, door edge guards, sport mirrors, steel belted radial white stripe tires, rally wheels, wheel opening moldings, power steering, power door lock system, heavy duty radiator, electric clock, and color keyed floor mats. Bob?
Now let's see what we have on the turntable for Ray. I do believe it's the any number game, isn't it? Now, Ray, where do you live?
In Brooklyn.
Oh, you do? And you're just visiting us out here.
Yes, we are.
Have you been sitting there in your home in Brooklyn watching The Price is Right?
Sometimes.
And you have seen the any number game?
No.
You have never seen this
No.
game. Well, let me explain that you must light up the numbers in the price of the car first, if that's what you're to win. If you light up the numbers in the price of the color television first, that's what you'll win. If you light up the numbers in the money in the piggy bank in dollars and cents, you see the decimal point, that's all you'll get. So what I would suggest is that you give me a number. Incidentally, each digit 0 through 9 is on the board, but each one is there only once. I would suggest you give me a number that we might find in the price of that car. What is it?
6.
Number 6 is our first choice. Gentlemen, where is the 6? That's down in the piggy bank, Ray. Give me another number.
5.
Number 5. Here is the 5. And that's in the piggy bank. Now we're going to have to be careful.
4.
Number 4. You know, this is the first time we've ever had a studio audience in which not one person had more than 4 fingers on one hand. Every hand was up and everyone had 4. Is that 4 right here? Yes, it is. Now it gets a little tougher, Ray.
3.
Number 3. Gentlemen, where is that 3 today? There it is. Now we're doing better, Ray. Give me another number. Give me another number.
2.
Number 2. Very well, she's decided upon number 2. Here is the 2. Well, she gets $6.25. She needed a 9 and she needed a 1 to win that car. Ray, thank you for playing any number. Tell the folks back in Brooklyn hello from The Price is Right. We are going to get another contestant out of the studio audience and play another pricing game for you after these words.
Hello?
Morning, Daddy.
Hi, honey.
Ready for your presentation?
Actually, Daddy's a little nervous.
We know just what you need.
Room service? You ordered me room service?
2 scoops ahead. You're gonna be 2 scoops ahead.
Nothing prepares you for a big day like the hearty goodness of 2 scoops, only from Kellogg's Raisin Bran.
Ready now, Daddy?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Kellogg's Raisin Bran will start you 2 scoops ahead.
Let me tell you about how UC Lending saved our marriage. We had too many bills.
And not enough fun.
And our credit was lousy, like our relationship.
We didn't know where to turn.
It was time to consolidate.
A friend told us to call UC Lending.
Sally at UC Lending.
She really helped us.
She came all the way to our house.
Put all our bills
on one payment.
Lowered their payments something like $300 a month.
$347.
And 52 cents every month.
On top of that, she got us the money for a new bedroom.
A new mower.
A new love seat.
New tools.
No problem.
Since UC Lending helped us, it's like
the magic's back.
If you own your home, call UC Lending now and let's see what we can do for you.
Have you won the lottery? Receiving a structured settlement, Woodbridge Sterling Capital can get your money in one lump sum. Not once a month, not once a year, but today.
Before I won the lottery, I used to work here. Now I bought the gas station, convenience store, a body shop, and a bakery, thanks to Woodbridge Sterling Capital.
Now I can go out and start my own business and be my own boss. Thanks to Woodbridge Sterling, they made it possible.
For a lump sum today, call Woodbridge Sterling Capital now.
Who's next, Johnny?
Bob, it's Christine Wirtz. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, Christine. Look at the next item up for bids on our show.
It's a bumper pool table. Hours of fun for the entire family, featuring professional billiard cloth, live rubber cushions, genuine one-piece slate bed. Also includes playing equipment.
And Christine, what do you bid on that?
$285.
$285. Felicitas, give me your bid.
$425.
$425. Janice, I want to hear from you.
$499.
$499. And Barbara says
$500.
$500. The actual retail price, $495. Felicitas, come on up here. You have won. She won that table, and she just might win something else. Come up here beside me and look what I have for you, Felicitas, the bonus game. You may win 4 prizes on this board. If you've won the prize beside the window in which it says bonus, you win the bonus prize, and this is it.
A Redwood hot tub. Think Tank Works invites you to unwind in this unique oval Redwood hot tub equipped with high output heater, pump, and dual massage jets from Think Tank Works. It's a bonus worth $1,865.
And the first prize that you have a chance to win on the board is jewelry. Listen.
Sarah Coventry, the exclusive fashion jewelry that you can order from a friend at the home fashion show. Sarah Coventry Jewelry for just the right accents.
$47 is not the right price. Is the right price higher or lower?
Higher.
She says it is higher, and she is right, and she's won it. And Johnny, what do we have next?
Caulking is the snap with long-lasting Red Devil latex caulk. Just one of the many Red Devil products that helps save energy around your house.
And here on this, the wrong price is $33. Is the right price higher or lower?
Lower.
Lower, she says. She's right again. And the next prize on the board is shoes. Listen.
2 pair of shoes from Kinney Shoes, the great American shoe store. And up to the minute selection of fashion footwear. Kinney Shoes not only fit your feet, they fit your life.
Is the right price higher or lower than $29? Higher, she says. She's right again. She is perfect thus far. A vacuum. Listen.
The newest Hoover convertible with almost 50% more cleaning power than models of just a few years ago. Another good reason why America trusts Hoover.
Is the right price higher or lower than $120?
Higher.
Higher, she says. If she's right, we know she wins the bonus prize. Higher? No, it's lower. Let's hope that bonus is not there. Show us the bonus, please. It is there. Don't tell me this is going to be that kind of day. Felicitas, I'm sorry. Thank you. Bye-bye. Goodness sake, I have a contestant and up to the piggy bank, and now this happened. Maybe I can give away $1,000 after we watch this.
Most outrageous show in the history of television. The Gong Show. Only on Game Show Network.
Relief can't come fast enough when you have diarrhea.
We have a problem. We have a delay. We're gonna miss our window. Our guy needs Imodium AD. He needs something faster. Faster? Faster.
Introducing Imodium Advanced with a new formula that adds a second medicine for more complete relief that's even faster than Imodium AD. Nothing works like new Imodium Advanced. Faster relief you can count on.
I have the cleanest and the nicest smelling bathroom in the neighborhood.
Since I put Vanish Hang-Ins in, I actually haven't gone back to clean it.
I haven't seen any stains. The dispenser is the key item.
It's easy to maintain. That's what it is. It's easy to maintain. Drop the tablet into the dispenser, hang it on your tank, and just flush.
The Vanish Hang-Ins repels the stains. There's no ring.
Vanish Hang-Ins. Repels stains and leaves your bowl sanitary. S.C. Johnson Wax.
If anybody doesn't believe me, ring my doorbell and you can smell my toilet.
Funny thing happens when you drink Welch's white grape juice. It makes your lips smack. Try it. You just can't help it. Mom says it's Welch's Niagara grapes that are doing it. And Welch's white grape juice comes in lots of other flavors. All 100% juice. It's like your tongue says, hey, this is magnifique. And your lips answer back, but of course.
Here, all ready to spin the big wheel, we have Ray, who is living in Brooklyn, right?
Right.
And out here visiting in California. And Felicitas, who lives here now.
Mm-hmm.
But you're from where?
Philippines,
And you've lived here how long?
3 years.
And James, you said you're from Bakersfield. Now, you have won so much that you are the big winner in this half of our show, so you're going to spin this wheel last.
Okay.
Okay? Felicitas, you're going to spin the wheel second, and you, Ray, are going to spin the wheel first. Now, if you get $1 on this wheel, 1, 2, or all three of you, you win $1,000. I want one promise from you.
Okay.
James here, who even sleeps with this hat on. I want you to promise that if you win $1,000, you will take off your hat and wave to the audience.
Okay.
Okay, I just want to know if you have a top on your head. That's what I want to know. Ray, step over there and spin that wheel. Right here. Ray, stand over here. Put both hands up there. There you are. You don't drive a car, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my. Let's hope she gets $1. Here it comes. Look at that go by there. Now, look. Are you going to end up with 20 cents?
No.
No, 60 cents. Now, if you spin again and go over $1 total, you're out of the game. You may spin one more time or quit.
I'll spin.
Okay, go right ahead. She's going to spin again. If she gets enough to put her over $1, she's out of the game, but she is going to spin again. The contestant who is nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase at the end of the show. Now, she had 60 cents. Look at this, 40 cents. That would be great. Oh, no. 60 cents and 55 cents is $1.15, and I'll have to say goodbye. Ray, it was nice to have you visit us from Brooklyn. Felicitas, come right over here and spin that wheel. There is her first spin. It has to go all the way around at least once, and it did. And in your first spin, I do believe you're going to get 70 cents. No, 25 cents. Now, do you want to spin again?
Yes.
All right, go ahead. 25 cents. Now, if she goes over, James, you're in the showcase. 25 cents in her first spin. This is her second spin. 25 cents. Here's that 75 cents. Oh, no, and she's gone over. Felicitas, I'll have to say goodbye to you. James, we know you're in the showcase. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
But, James, you do want to spin one time, don't you?
Why, certainly.
Spin that wheel. Get $1, win $1,000. My engineer from Bakersfield is out after a $1,000 bonus. He's already in the showcase. He knows that. Here comes the $1 over the top, coming down here toward the air, slowing down. Oh, my. Well, James, now I want you to promise me you're going to be in the showcase. If you win the showcase, you take off the hat and wave it. Okay. James will be back with us at the end of the show. Right now, let us watch this.
Look closely. Can you tell the difference between these two contact lenses? They're the same prescription, the same brand name, but this lens cost 50% less and was delivered right to my front door. That's the Lens Express difference. Great savings and great service. Hi, I'm Linda Carter. I wear contact lenses, and I wouldn't trust these eyes to just anyone. I call Lens Express and get my replacement contacts delivered to me the very next day. It's terrific.
Call for this free Lens Express catalog. It's full of savings on contact lenses. All the top brands like AccuView, Ciba, Bosch & Lomb, Wesley Jessen. And because they're sent directly to you, you'll save up to 50% off the retail price.
I trust these baby blues to Lens Express. Look closely, and you'll see one very satisfied customer.
Now you can replace your contacts as often as your doctor recommends and save. Call for a free Lens Express catalog.
Deck and patio owners, stop struggling with that hot, glaring summer sun or sudden showers. Now you can control the weather on your deck or patio, rain or shine, with the easy-to-use and affordable Sunsetter retractable awning. To get the whole Sunsetter story, call toll-free and receive this exciting video absolutely free. You'll discover why Sunsetter is like adding a whole extra outdoor room to your home, creating a comfortable shaded retreat on sunny days and an outdoor shelter when the weather turns uncooperative. You'll also find out just how easy the Sunsetter is to use, opening and closing in less than 30 seconds, and how our 7-layer awning fabric was designed to be carefree and completely waterproof. So isn't it time you started enjoying your deck or patio more? Rain or shine? Call for your free Sunsetter video today.
To receive your free video and brochure on the Sunsetter retractable awning, including details on a special savings offer on now, plus our 60-day no-risk home trial, call 1-800-261-2255. That's 1-800-261-2255. Call now.
Oh, mama, Prego is the best. Oh, mama, Prego won the test. Oh, mama, Prego has success. Prego beat the rest.
Big news for mamas. Taste tests prove it. Families clearly prefer the thick, rich taste of Prego Traditional to these other sauces. Give your family the best.
Prego tastes the best.
Johnny, who belongs in this vacant spot in contestants' row?
Bob, how about Morris Meyer? Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Morris Meyer, take that spot in contestants' row, and then take a look at this next item up for bids on The Price is Right.
It's a gas range. Caloric automatic pilotless ignition self-cleaning gas range. No pilots in either oven or broiler, saving energy and fuel costs. Burners light automatically. Pilotless ignition from Caloric.
Morris, you have the privilege of the first bid on that prize.
All right.
$575. $575. We go to the other end of the line to you, Janice.
What's the bids now?
The bid is $575.
Oh, that's it.
I beg your pardon?
900.
What did you say? $900. Janice, I sometimes get the impression that your mind wanders. Does it? Huh? Very quickly, what's the name of this show?
The Price is Right.
You are right. What's my name? What's my name?
Bob Barker. I wouldn't forget that.
You're all right, Janice. You're all right. Barbara, what do you bid?
$580.
$580. Christine.
$495.
$495 is her bid. The actual retail price is $740. Barbara is a winner. She is a winner. Good for you, Barbara. She says she believes it. She believes it. And I believe you can win this.
A unique coffee table. This is called the Breakaway. As you can see, it can be separated in a most unique way. Finished in lacquer and stainless steel, it's not only exciting, but functional.
Now, Barbara, how many games have I played so far?
3.
How many big winners have I had so far?
None. I'm going to be the first.
All right, Barbara, because it is bad for my reputation not to have winners. When I give away these prizes, people love me. When I don't, they're very indifferent to me.
Right.
We want people to love me, don't they?
Definitely.
Don't we? Yes, we do. Well, you will win this if you tell me the right price. Is it $1,300? What?
15.
Didn't even get to finish. $1,500, she says, is the right prize. Is she a winner? She is a winner. Yes. She has saved my reputation. Congratulations. Thank you. She has saved my reputation, and we will have more winners because there's more Prices Right are coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games, and the fabulous showcase is coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Toll Silver Plate Coffee Urn makes 50 cups and adds elegance and beauty to your best occasion. Superbly crafted, furnished by Toll Silversmiths.
It looks like you're blushing.
I thought it was acne, but at my age?
I always felt like people were staring at me.
People kept asking me if I had sunburn. It was embarrassing.
The redness on your face that doesn't go away could be a skin condition called rosacea. Fortunately, rosacea can be treated. See a dermatologist and ask about trying Metrogel, the leading topical treatment for rosacea.
I feel great.
Now I don't hide from the mirror anymore.
Call this toll-free number for a free informative booklet about rosacea. You'll also receive a free rebate good towards your first Metrogel prescription. People who are hypersensitive to metronidazole should avoid Metrogel. In clinical trials, less than 3% of people experienced skin discomfort, redness, skin irritation, itching, or worsening of rosacea.
I'm open, I'm affectionate, feel like my old self again.
Ask your dermatologist for more information about Metrogel and visit our website. Remember, call now to receive your free booklet and valuable rebate.
This face is looking good these days.
For $8, you can join AARP. $8. You get a magazine. You get a newsletter. You get a card. You get 2 cards. Because when you join, your spouse joins free. You get lots of benefits, too. When you travel and close to home. It's only $8. When was the last time you got so much for so little? So go ahead. Why not give AARP a call?
You know how your period can start off really heavy?
And then end up kind of light.
Only Tampax makes the different absorbencies I need.
All in one box.
The Tampax multi-pack.
Making periods more convenient.
One box at a time.
Tampax. Women know.
Want to help prevent the spread of germs? Get Dawn Antibacterial. It eliminates over 99% of germs on hands. And it cuts tough grease better than any antibacterial. Dawn Antibacterial. The best on tough grease.
We have a little friend, Margie Crump, in Albany, New York, and yesterday was her birthday, and I want to say happy birthday, Margie, before I say, Johnny, who's our next participant?
Martha Moran, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
What's the matter?
I took my shoes off.
You don't have any shoes? Oh, that's all right. This is a very informal show. You can take off anything you wish. Just stand up long enough for me to see who you are. I can't see your name. Martha, is that who you are? Martha, it's a pleasure to have you with us, with or without your shoes. Look at the next item up for bids on our show.
A set of luggage. Sunstar's Free Spirits Luggage, a brand new breed of bags, multi-pocketed and zippered, belted and buckled baggage ready to go from Sunstar.
Martha, what do you bid on that?
$375.
$375. Christine, what do you say?
$330.
$330. Meyer, it is your turn. Morris, these people, they put their names on them, you see, and he has it like this then. Meyer?
Right.
Morris Meyer, what do you bid? $450.
$450.
Janice, give me your bid.
$389.
$389. And the actual retail price is $344, and Christine has won. Come up here with me, Christine. Right here beside me. Oh, thank you. What?
I want her too.
Well, thank you. You've seen some of these shows where these
Yes,
contestants...
I've seen you get hurt so many times.
Oh, I've been kicked.
Bump on your eye.
Oh, yes. The one bumped my head and my foot. They stomped on my toes. They've been very rough with me. And you have a nurse. You haven't looked. She does. She has a nurse.
She's here to make you feel better.
Well, I feel better already just knowing she's here. Christine, look what you can win.
A new car. Buick's 1978 Skyhawk, designed for the young at heart, that appeals to all ages. The car that makes driving fun. Buick's sporty Skyhawk, equipped with steel-belted radial white stripe tires, sport mirror, deluxe wheel covers, and electric clock. Okay, Bob?
Now, Christine, you walked back here and you said the 3 strikes game. Oh, no. Why did you say that?
Because I'm just never lucky. I've been trying 16 times to get here. I'm just not a lucky person.
Well, you're a lucky person. You have a chance to win a car. Think how many people in the audience would like this opportunity.
Oh, they all will.
Yes, of course they would. Now, here are the 3 strikes. Let's get those in the bag. Here are the numbers in the price of the car. There is a 9, there is a 0, there is an 8, and there is a 4. I am going to mix them all up, and then what are you going to do?
I'm going to take them up, but I'm not going to get any strikes.
And what are you going to tell me about that number?
Where it goes.
That's all you need to do. Reach in that bag and get... What kind of a car is it, Johnny?
It's a Buick Skyhawk, Bob, 1978 model.
Knowing that, reach in that bag and pull out a number. She has strike 1. Oh, and she promised me she wouldn't get any strikes. Now, come on, Christine. Get a number out of that bag. Get a number. There it is. Number 8. Where does it go?
Second number.
Second number. Is she right? Nope. Now remember, number 8 is not the second number. Reach in and pull out another number.
I've got to win. It's my birthday.
Good. Happy birthday. Oh, strike 2. Just as I said, happy birthday. Goodness sake. One more strike, and you have struck out. Now, don't do a thing like that. There's the 8. Where does it not go? It's not.
The last one.
It's now, she says it is the last number. Is it the last number? It is the last number, and she's right. I was hoping she'd review so she didn't say it was the second number again, but she knows what she's doing every moment. Get another number out of that bag, Christine. Number, it's a 0. Where does it go?
Second. No, third.
Third. Number 3, she says. It is number 3. She's after this car now. She's getting serious now. She's going to get another number out of that bag. She did. Where does that go?
Second one.
Second number. Number 2, yeah. Now, there are 2 discs left in that bag. One is that strike. Don't get that strike. Get that 4. You know it goes there. You win the car. Number 4. Just a moment. I know that you think that she is happy about winning this car, and she is, but she's even happier because now she can go home. Her husband said, don't go home unless you win something.
And I said my Our Father the whole time.
Well, you sweet girl. You have a new car. Congratulations, Christine. And now she can go home. And we'll get another winner, I hope, after this.
Sprint announces a dime all the time to the number you call most.
Hello?
Hey, Dad, did you do the puzzle this morning?
All done. That's retirement for you.
Great. So what's a 4-letter word for tree cover?
He's right. It's a bug.
Sign up for Sprint Sense Long Distance now, and it doesn't matter what you talk about or when.
Hello?
Hey, honey, who's the character actor with the bald head? You know who I mean.
It's just a dime a minute, 24 hours a day, every day, to the number you call most.
This is great.
What, the movie?
No, talking to you this long for so little.
Look, it's him.
Talk all you want. With Sprint, you'll pay 1/3 less than AT&T's one-rate plan.
Well, gotta go.
Wait, Hotshot. What's a 6-letter word for calling it a day?
R-E-T-I-R-E. Very funny, sweetheart.
Night, Daddy.
Call now, 1-800-913-9741.
I heard a commercial about this program called Hooked on Phonics. And I said, I think, maybe we should try this. Within a matter of weeks, really weeks, I would say within 3 weeks, you could see a significant difference.
It was absolutely the key we needed, period.
It was.
That's all.
It was the tool we were looking for. And her teacher was happy. We were happy. Katie was happy. Katie wanted to read.
90-day money-back guarantee. Call 1-800-659-4180.
One by one they come, only stopping long enough to leave something behind. Each item piles on top of one another, forgotten by all but remembered by you. But just a spoonful of joy can help. So powerful you use half the amount you needed with your old liquid to cut through the toughest grease. And joy lasts longer to see you through the whole parade of dishes. So when they return, you'll be ready. Ultra Joy, the little spoonful that does a sinkful. Also an antibacterial for hands.
Johnny, what is the name of our next player?
The name, Bob, is Kevin Stapleton. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Welcome to our show, Kevin.
Thank you.
I hope you're happy down there in contestants row.
Well, I hope I will be sooner.
You'll be happier up here.
Right.
Where are you from?
Australia.
I beg your pardon?
Australia.
From Australia, and just visiting here, or do you live here now?
No, just visiting.
How long have you been here?
Been in America 4 weeks.
Have you learned much about our prices?
Not a great deal, no.
You're going to learn a lot more right now, Kevin. Here's the next item up for bids, and the price is right.
A refrigerator. From Gibson, a Foodmaster refrigerator freezer featuring picture frame doors, cantilever shelves, custom interior rollers, and Gibson's exclusive frost clear system.
Kevin, would you give me your bid on that, please?
$995.
$995. Morris, what do you say?
$725.
$725, and he says it very confidently. Janice, your moment has arrived.
Oh, yeah? $750.
$750. Martha, what do you bid?
$755.
$755. You've all overbid. The lowest bid here is 7 1/4. Erase these bids, please. Bid lower than $725, Kevin.
$670.
$670. Morris?
$625.
$625. Janice?
$635.
$635. Martha?
$575.
$575. And the actual retail price is $700. You have won, Kevin. Come on up here with me. Kevin, who's only been here 4 weeks from Australia, knows more about our prices than he realized. Now, Kevin, you've won that. That's yours. And this can be yours, too.
A player piano. It's Cabaret from the Aeolian Corporation. Play it manually or it'll play for you electrically. It's a whole bunch of musical fun. The Cabaret Player Piano by Aeolian. And as a prize worth $2,880.
Kevin is just telling me that he's going to school in Australia.
That's right.
And you're studying for what?
Bachelor of Arts
A
degree.
Bachelor of Arts degree. Very well. Now we're going to play the hurdles game. Here's the hurdler. Johnny, what do you know about him today?
He's America's #1 cleaner disinfectant, Pine Sol. Does more than clean. Pine Sol cleans, disinfects, and deodorizes.
Now he can get over any hurdle at which there is a product that is less than 84 cents. He must get over all 3 hurdles for you to win the piano. Now, at the first hurdle, Johnny, we have these 2 products. Tell us about those, please.
Will do. First, Stero Instant Bouillon, beef, chicken, or onion-flavored broth, seasoned meats, rice, and vegetables with instant Stero that explodes with flavor. And Tony's Pizza with a zesty sauce, mouth-watering mushrooms, delicious meats, and cherry cheeses. Tony's, the pizza craver's pizza.
Now, Kevin, tell me which one of those 2 products is less than 84 cents.
The onion.
This one right here? Okay, I'll put the pennant there. Now, Kevin, Johnny is going to tell you about this and this.
La Choy soy sauce, America's favorite for basting chicken, marinating steaks, seasoning hamburgers, and all meats. Delicious soy sauce from La Choy. And a 10-pack of Trident sugarless gum, the great-tasting sugarless gum with 5 delicious flavors to choose from, including bubble gum. Trident for families who care about their teeth.
One of them is less than 84 cents. Which one is it?
Soy sauce, I think.
Okay, I'll put the pennant by the sauce. And at the last hurdle, what do we have, Johnny?
Golden dipped. Quality meat, seafood, and chicken deserve this fine breading, not flour or leftover crumbs. To bake or fry, golden dipped. And Eskimo pies, dairy fresh vanilla ice cream covered with special chocolate flavored coating. Eskimo pie, refreshing and delicious anytime for a no-fuss treat.
And which one of those should I mark?
The chicken, I think.
Okay, I will indeed put the pennant right down there by the chicken. Very well. Now, if he gets over all 3 of those hurdles, you own that player piano. On your mark, get set, and off he tears. Do they have any hurdlers in Australia any faster than that?
Just slightly faster or something.
Slightly. You got over that first one all right. Now, the audience was worried about your choice of the soy sauce here. Let's see if you were right or some members of the audience were right. Has to be less than 84 cents. Oh, you were right. Now, if he gets over this last hurdle, you will have that piano in Australia with you. Here he comes. Will he make it? Kevin, no, it's too high, 89 cents. Kevin, thank you for being on our show. Bye-bye. Well, Kevin, actually, he's going to be right back because we're going to have our second showcase showdown immediately after this message.
Grapefruit, a delicious fat-burning food. But what an eye-burning mess. Not anymore. With Citrus Express, the amazing new machine that cuts, peels, and sections fruits neatly in seconds. Just remove the center core, place the wedge cutter on the bowl, press the grapefruit half on the wedge cutter, then place the cover on the fruit and turn one complete turn. Look, beautiful fruit and fresh squeezed juice. And there's no waste. The cover doubles as a juice extractor for fresh squeezed juice, packed with vitamins. The bowl has a built-in pouring spout. Now enjoy a fresh fruit salad, a low-fat lunch, a tangy dinner. Call now for the all-purpose slicer, the safe hands-free slicer for fruits and vegetables. Yours free with Citrus Express. Citrus Express with juice extractor, bonus core, and all-purpose slicer, all only $19.95.
Call 800-376-4747 now. Start your day the healthy way with Citrus Express. Call now to receive the additional free gift, the all-purpose slicer. Call 800-376-4747. That's 800-376-4747.
I have the cleanest and the nicest smelling bathroom in the neighborhood.
Since I put Vanish hang-ins in, I actually haven't gone back to clean it.
I haven't seen any stains. The dispenser is the key item.
It's easy to maintain. That's what it is. It's easy to maintain. Drop the tablet into the dispenser, hang it on your tank, and just flush.
The Vanish hang-ins repels the stains. There's no ring.
Vanish hang-ins. Repels stains and leaves your bowl sanitary. S.C. Johnson Wax.
If anybody doesn't believe me, ring my doorbell and you can smell my toilet.
Hello?
Morning, Daddy.
Hi, honey.
Ready for your presentation?
Actually, Daddy's a little nervous.
We know just what you need.
Room service? You ordered me room service?
2 scoops ahead. You're gonna be 2 scoops ahead.
Nothing prepares you for a big day like the hearty goodness of 2 scoops, only from Kellogg's Raisin Bran.
Ready now, Daddy?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Kellogg's Raisin Bran will start you 2 scoops ahead.
Kevin, what brings you to the United States from Australia?
I got a brother studying at the college at Eugene, Oregon.
I see. Is this your first visit?
No, I come here about 6 years ago.
Have you seen anything in the Midwest or the East?
I've been from San Francisco to New York by bus and back.
Well, then you've seen more of the United States than a lot of Americans. What do you think of our country?
Interesting.
Isn't it interesting? What do you think of the girls?
Interesting.
Yes. Now, Barbara, this is an American girl who's going to be trying to beat you in the second showcase showdown here. You're going to spin the wheel second. Christine, of course, won a car, and she will spin the wheel last, and you will start things off, Kevin. Spin the wheel, get $1, you win $1,000. My goodness, do you lift weights in Australia?
Not as much as I should, I don't know.
Well, I don't know. You look to me like you're pretty strong the way that wheel's flashing around there. Slowing down now with about 70 cents, it looks to me like. Now, if you spin again and you get a number added to 70 cents is greater than $1, you're out of the game. But you can stay on just 70 cents, and the contestant who's nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase.
I'll spin again.
You're going to spin again? Now, you'll go over $1, you're out. You understand? Go ahead. Listen, he understands. He wants to live dangerously. I'm not going to argue with him. Now, it has to go all the way around at least once, or it does not qualify. And I don't think that's going to go all the way around. Now, wait, don't touch it. Let it go. See how far it'll go. No, it didn't. Spin it again. All right, here's his second spin. 70 cents in his first spin. Now, let's see. Did he beat the odds? Will Kevin survive a spin with 70 cents showing? A nickel is all right. Oh, barely. 75 cents. Kevin, you gave us a thrill with that one. 75 cents total. Barbara, that's what you have to beat to stay in this game. Get over there and do your best. You want what?
I want $1.
Yes, I'll bet you do. I'll just bet you do. $1. Oh, it came down and it went by. Here comes 75 cents. You may tie. No, 40 cents. Spin it again. Sure, you'll spin again. 40 cents is no good to you. You have to beat 75 cents to stay in the game. She has 40 cents. 60. There it is. Ooh. 40 cents. Hey, that 55 would be good, but it didn't make it. Okay, thank you, Barbara. Come on over here, Christine. This has been a good day for you so far. Just keep it up. I'll hold the nurse. Go right ahead. I got the nurse, and I didn't even ring. 75 cents is what you have to beat. Will she get $1? We haven't given away $1,000 since yesterday. Hey, you may have 95 cents. No, 55 cents. Spin it again. 55 cents to build on. What she would love to have. Here, you want your nurse now for luck? She'd love to have 45 cents. 55 cents in her first spin. She'd love to have that 35 cents. Oh, too bad. All right, thank you, Christine. Have fun with your new car. Kevin, you're going to be in the showcase, and we'll have a lot of loot there. Right now, we have this.
Hi, Mom. My princess. That fashion-forward wild child. She says this Splash juice drink is all the rage. That everyone loves that light taste of tropical fruit juices. So would I tell her only Splash has 100% of both vitamins A and C? That it's good for her because it's from V8? Nah. Why shatter her living on the edge image? Especially since she's finally color coordinated.
V8 Splash. Now try all our great flavors.
It was 1 a.m. I'm hurting, I can't sleep, and I'm worried about taking something. Is it okay? What am I going to feel like in the morning? Finally, I take Tylenol PM. It stops my pain, it helps me sleep, and next morning, I am up with the sun and I feel great. Poor old Ralph can't even keep up. And I'm thinking, it's going to be a beautiful day.
Rest easy. It's Tylenol PM.
Cold air and dry heat can make winter skin so dry. But what can we do? This Olay body wash puts more moisture into skin than the leading bar. The name? Oil of Olay 2-in-1 Moisturizing Body Wash. Proven to help eliminate winter dry skin.
You call that brushing your teeth? We can't just clean the front of things.
Why not? That's all you see.
That's why there's Crest Multi-Clean. Its cup-shaped design helps clean deep between and all around every tooth, even some places you can't see. Crest Multi-Clean.
Look, Dad!
Yeah, that's fine, honey. Yes, honey.
Daddy, look!
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's do another one. Raspberry Mac.
McDonald's? Great idea. Let's go.
Did somebody say McDonald's?
We have an all-male showcase featuring as top winner James, as runner-up Kevin. Each of you will have a showcase of fine prizes to bid on. The one of you who bids closer to the retail price of your own showcase wins all the prizes in the showcase. But if you are the winner and you are less than $100 away from your own showcase, you will then win everything in both showcases. James, as the top winner, may bid on the first showcase or pass it to you, Kevin. Be alert. Kevin, James, this is the first showcase.
It's a new dining room. Stony Brook, early American dining room by Bassett. Rich maple finish on engraved wood products, hardwoods and solids. China basin hutch, oval table, and Windsor side chairs by Bassett. And for a lovelier table, there's stoneware. Handsome oven-to-table line, masterfully made from original pieces produced by Falstaff in the early 19th century. Beautiful stoneware in a salt glaze color, hand-decorated with blue designs. Also, this flatware. From Oneida Silversmiths, a complete stainless service for 8 in the Michelangelo pattern. Always a welcome gift. Oneida Stainless is beautiful, practical, and used 3 times a day. And for under all this lovely furniture, there's 30 square yards of carpeting. C'est Bon by Calcraft Carpets. Subtle blends of earth tone colors, soft, luxurious look and feel, tough and durable. At better carpet stores, stays looking good, FHA certified. And finally, this wine storage cabinet. The Wine Vault, professional wine storage. Cooling unit keeps ideal humidity and temperature from 53 to 57 degrees. Circulation protects flavor and balance. It's the Wine Vault from Viking Sauna. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
James, you may bid or pass. What is your pleasure?
I'll pass on this.
All right, Kevin, it's yours. What do you bid on this showcase?
$3,900.
$3,900 is Kevin's bid on this showcase. And now, James, take a look at your showcase.
Your showcase is a salute to that great entertainer, Yul Brynner. And contains many prizes associated with some of his most famous films. And first of all, here's Yul Brynner, the leader of a band of valiant gunslingers known collectively as the Magnificent Seven. The Magnificent Seven was a film that largely took place in Mexico. We'll fly 2 of you round-trip air coach from Los Angeles to Acapulco, Mexico. where you spend 1 week at the elegant Hyatt Regency Acapulco right on the beach on Acapulco Bay. All water sports, a tennis club, 12 lounges, discotheques, and gourmet restaurants. The Hyatt Regency Acapulco. Now, here's Yul Brynner in his Oscar-winning role as the King in The King and I. Now, the King, if you recall, was the King of Siam, and Siam, as you recall, is now Thailand. Yes, it's on to Thailand, where you'll spend 6 nights at the luxurious Hyatt Rama Bangkok. It combines modern architecture with the opulence of ancient Thailand. Lavish rooms walled in silk, rooftop sun deck and pool, the Hyatt Rama Bangkok. Now, here's Yul Brynner as Dmitri in The Brothers Karamazov, a film that took place in Russia. From Thailand, you'll travel on to the USSR for a 9-day tour of Russia. With sightseeing and meals included, you'll visit Moscow, Kiev, and Leningrad, where you'll visit the Kremlin, museums, palaces, and the Hermitage. And finally, we see Yul Brynner as John Lafitte in Cecil B. DeMille's The Buccaneer. And in keeping with the swashbuckling spirit of that film, here's a new sailboat. This 14-foot West White Potter Mark II is ready to sail with running lights, cockpit, and bow rails, 2 6.5-foot bunks, plus 14 cubic feet of storage space. The Mark II, the trailers included. And this showcase, a salute to that great entertainer, Yul Brynner, can be yours if the price is right.
James, what do you wish to bid on your showcase?
Oh, $25,000.
$25,000. $25,000 it is. Now, audience, don't put a man down when he wants to think big. The actual retail price of your showcase is $8,890, and you have gone over by a bit. Kevin, so long as you don't go over, you win your showcase. Your bid is $3,900. Kevin, the actual retail price of your showcase is $3,642, and you're over. I tell you, it has been one of those days, hasn't it? A double overbid. Well, it doesn't happen often, but it sometimes does. Gentlemen, I want to thank you both for playing Price is Right. Thank you. And I hope you had fun here on our show.
We sure did.
Bob Barker says goodbye, everybody.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Brooks and Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Love and Life, next over most of the CBS stations.
It's time to register to play our live interactive game shows. Call 800-537-GAME now. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. You only have to register once to play forever on Game Show Network.
Look at the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Look at the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
The Church and the AIDS Dilemma, tonight at 6.
Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes.
The fabulous 60-minute Price is Right. Cynthia Duncan, come on down. Doris Doors, come on down. Yvette Evans, come on down. And Stephen Katz, come on down. You are the first 4 contestants on The Price is Right. And now here is the star of The Price is Right, Bob Barker.
I want to welcome you to The Price is Right. Thank you. Oh, what a wonderful welcome. Thank you so much. That is such a nice welcome, I've decided to stay. And I've decided to show you the first item up for bids in The Price is Right, a new motor scooter. This is the Honda Elite Deluxe with 150cc, 4-stroke engine, electric starter, automatic transmission, and more. It's so easy to maintain and operate, Bob. I want you 4 to bid on that in dollars because we round off our retail prices to the nearest dollar. And, Stephen, I want the first bid of this day from you. $800. He says $800. What do you say, Yvette?
$950.
$950 brings me to Doris. $1,025. Now, Cynthia.
$1150.
$1150. And the actual retail price of the prize is $1,598. The winner is Cynthia. Cynthia, will you follow me, please? I would like to have you come back here and play a pricing game, Cynthia. Where are you, Cynthia? Get over here. Yes. Cynthia, I think I'm going to have to start having road maps for the contestants. Now, open those doors and show Cynthia that she's going to play safecracker. Diane, swing that door open and show Cynthia the 2 prizes she can win. First, a lovely entertainment cabinet. An entertainment cabinet with a classic oriental design. It's made of walnut with brass trimmings and chinoiserie decoration. Comes with 2 cabinets on top for your TV and stereo. And a new color TV. Zenith's stately, elegant, remote control 19-inch color TV features contemporary vertical space-saving design and front-firing quality speakers from Zenith. A prize package worth $3,199. All right, lock that safe, Diane. Lock that safe. There you go. Yes. Now, Diane, you know, she's walking so carefully and she's looking so pretty. Her boyfriend's in the audience, you know, yeah. Yes. The man in her life is out there and she just, you're going to get a shot of him? Yes, here we look. There, Paul is getting a shot. There he is. Stand up, Murray. Stand up there, Murray. There he is. Yeah. Every place I go, anytime I travel, they want to know about Barker's beauties and how they're getting along. And there's Murray, and that's how Diane is getting along. Now, I want you to crack this safe. That's what I want you to do, and I want you to know that the combination of this safe is the same as the price of that color television set, and I want you to know that the numbers in the price of that color television set are 0, 5, and 4. Come over here, set that first dial on the first number in the price of the color television, the second on the second, and the third on the third, and you'll have the combination of the safe, and it'll open, and you'll have both prizes and you will be a happy Cynthia. 500. Now use each number only once. $540. Okay, now turn that wheel. Turn that, and then pull on that handle. Well, turn it one more time. Well, one more. Now pull on that handle. And, oh, Cynthia, look, it was $450. I'm sorry. Thank you, Cynthia. We will play the next pricing game after these words.
Carnation Instant Breakfast. You're gonna love it in an instant. You're gonna love it in an instant. So good and frosty, rich and tasty. Carnation Instant Breakfast. You're gonna love it in an instant. Carnation Instant Breakfast comes in 4 delicious flavors. Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, chocolate malt. It's one nutritious breakfast you're gonna love. Carnation Instant Breakfast. In regular and no sugar added. You're gonna love it in an instant.
Hey, don't eat now. What do we serve the Thompsons?
These Weaver chicken breast tenders.
Weaver, huh?
Yeah, they're sliced from real chicken breast fillets.
Delicious. So what'll we serve the Thompsons?
New Weaver chicken breast tenders.
The Cinchels were in some mess. Till they got a cinch sack.
Hefty, hefty cinch sack.
It's a cinch to close, said Sarah. A cinch to lift, said Sid.
A cinch to carry,
said Sis.
Hefty, hefty cinch sack.
Rod, who do you have for us now?
Bob, I believe it's Raymond Backer. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, Raymond. Hi, Bob. Raymond, you have a nice, relaxed look about you. Everything's going pretty well for you these days, isn't it?
Well, not too badly.
Well, you look as if you're in good health.
Thank you.
You look as if you're rather affluent. I don't think you're worrying about your bank account. You look to me as if you might be able to loan me a little money if I treat you right. How about it, Raymond?
Well, I just came from Vegas, and I hope my luck is better tonight.
Now, you say you hope your luck is better tonight
than it was in Vegas.
And everyone who's watching this show will be on the damn. They say he's drunk. That's why he looks so happy down there. But I should point out that we're taping in the evening, aren't we?
Yes.
Isn't it? It's evening, isn't it? I work so hard day in and day out, I never know. It is. All right, now where is the next item up for bids? May I see it? Here it is.
Gourmet cookware. For the master chef in your home, this fabulous 16-piece set of copper cookware. For the ultimate in beauty and performance, this solid copper cookware is lined with easy-to-clean stainless steel. And to the winner, this cookware goes a supply of Remigel. Soft, chewable antacid is effective, good-tasting, and not chalky. Remigel, it tastes as good as it works.
And Raymond, what do you bid?
$650.
$650. Your bid, Stephen.
$700.
$700. All right, Yvette.
What did he bid?
$650.
$525.
You say $525. What do you say, Doris?
$675.
$675, and I say that the actual retail price of that prize is $1,098. You won. You won. He was so disappointed, he didn't know he'd won. Nice to meet you. Right over here, please. Right over here beside you. Right here. I think this kid, you're becoming an unruly mob now. Did you see him up here? I think he wants to dance. That's what. Stephen, where do you live?
I live in Los Angeles.
What do you do?
I'm a student at UCLA.
What do you study?
Law.
Law?
Yes.
Now, what is that group of young ladies who scream at every word you utter?
Good friends.
I'll say they're good friends. Are they law students as well?
Yes, they are.
Are you a group of lawyers here? Now, look, if this doesn't go well, you're not going to sue or anything like that, are you?
Probably not.
Stephen, I hope it goes well. I hope you win that prize.
A new car! A four-wheel drive Subaru Brat, the fun-time sports utility vehicle that's always ready for work or play. Comes with metallic paint and California emission. And if you win this car, you'll also receive Targa's AM/FM auto reverse car stereo cassette receiver, electronic tuning, tape, music search, locking fast forward and rewind, equalizer, and speakers from Targa. A terrific prize worth $9,339.
All right, now, Stephen, during that commercial, someone in the audience was asking me how my putting is going, and I said, terrible, I've missed 4 in a row. How is your putting?
Okay, I think.
Good, you play golf?
A little bit.
And you're a pretty good putter?
Okay, I think.
That's your truck sitting over there. I know it. I know it. You're going to try to pick out the least expensive product here. If you do, that's good. You move one line closer to the hole. Then you'll try to pick the least expensive of the remaining products. If you're right about all of them, you win a $500 bonus, and you putt from that line right up there by the hole. Now, Rod, what are the products in the hole in 1 or 2 game today?
Well, Bob, today we have Herdez salsa, 100% natural, made only with fresh ingredients, with a chunky look and homemade taste, authentic Mexican salsa. Give your family some old-time pleasure. Tootsie Pop's, the only pop with a real Tootsie Roll center. Easy Wash, the laundry, soil, and stain remover that liquidates stains. Gentle to fabrics, but tough on stains. Try Easy Wash. When the heat's on your hair, use Conair Thermal Protection Conditioner. Helps protect against blow drying, heat, styling, and sun. Conair. Pompeian virgin olive oil. Great flavor, no cholesterol. If it isn't Pompeian, it probably isn't virgin olive oil. And Vaseline Lip Therapy helps prevent chapped lips. With regular use, you may never get chapped lips again.
Now, I have good news. I was just told that I have not missed 4 in a row. I've only missed 3 in a row. That's important to me. Is it important to you?
It sure is.
All right. I appreciate that. That's compassion, if I've ever heard of it. What's the least expensive product there?
I think the salsa's the least.
The salsa goes on the first line. Now what?
The lip gloss.
Lip balm. Now, let me just, I want to tell the folks at home, just a minute. I tell you, that's the noisiest bunch of lawyers I've ever listened to. The reason he chose lip balm, almost everyone in the audience was going, all right, now what? What do you want, Stephen? That's right.
The olive oil.
The olive oil goes in the next line. You have 3 products left. Which one of those 3 is the least expensive?
The candy.
Candy, all right. And now, of those 2, which one costs less?
The Conair.
The Conair, the conditioner. On the next line, that puts the remover on the last line. If you're right about all of them, you'll win $500, but based on the audience reaction, you think he's going to have a little trouble about here, don't you? Well, let's find out. How much is that salsa? 65 cents. Okay, the lip balm, $1.19. Olive oil, $2.49. And now I'm almost afraid to say candy, 99 cents. But that's all right. Now, you've worked your way up to that line. Now, I want you to know that I have always putted just with my wrists. I was trying to get a little putting advice from Bob Chick, who used to be a professional golfer, but he was out playing around between shows, and I didn't get a chance. So I have simply had a little vocal instruction on how to putt with the arms and the shoulders. Just hold that right there. As I understand it, Robert, it's about like this. Wrong? Wrong? Is that it, Bob? Bob, is that it?
That's it.
About like this? Huh? All right. Don't take a shot of him. He looks at the monitor and doesn't look at my golfing or my putting. All right. Now, we've got to get this in the hole. That was worse than ever. That was worse than ever. All right, you're right up here, Stephen. You can do better than that, I know. Take your time. That's right. You can have a little practice. Now, he does it with his shoulders and the arms. Looks a lot better than I. I think this kid's got himself a truck. You got it.
Congratulations, Stephen. We'll be back with our next pricing game after this message.
Oh, Sarah, look at your hair.
I know it won't behave, and it hurts to comb.
Then try this, Johnson's Gentle Conditioning Shampoo.
Why?
You're growing up. So's your hair. This Johnson's cleans and conditions gently, the no more tears way.
Why?
For manageable hair. Then Johnson's conditioner detangles.
So, it doesn't hurt to comb.
Wow, Sarah, your hair looks gorgeous.
I know.
Johnson's Gentle Conditioning Shampoo and Conditioner. The hair care pair for kids from Johnson & Johnson.
The naturalness of some foods is obvious. With others, you may need more information. So about the coffee you're drinking. If it's smooth, satisfying Sanka, it's decaffeinated 100% naturally. In fact, it's the only leading coffee decaffeinated with pure mountain water and natural effervescence. If you prefer naturalness in the things you eat and drink, it's obvious you'll prefer Sanka naturally decaffeinated coffee.
Oh, my cooked ham has a first name. It's O-S-C-A-R. And it also has a last name, M-A-Y-E-R. With a taste like this, it has to be my favorite cold cut specialty. 'Cause its middle name is plain to see, 95% fat-free.
And now there's new hand-carved, oven-roasted turkey breast and chicken breast, 95% fat-free from Oscar Mayer.
Feeling kind of blue, things have never been duller. What you need, baby, is a sale full of color. The JCPenney Day Sale. Color for the house, for the kids, take your pick. We got it all, baby, in the colors that click. Like our all-cotton sweater, fits just fine. Comes in lots of colors, just $11.99. Add zip to your house, give your windows a kick. With the hottest selling draperies in the colors that click. JCPenney Day Sale, now only once a year. JCPenney.
Rod, what is the next name on your list?
Bob, I really hope that it's Rose Vangelist. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Now, Rose, are you going to come in here and push poor Raymond out of his spot? You're going to push him aside?
No, I'm going to hug him.
We can't let you do that. That's Raymond's spot there.
Raymond, you want
Yeah.
your spot?
Yeah. And I can't talk with you unless you find a microphone. Now get down there at the end where you belong, Rose. And incidentally, before we go on here, Keith, will you get a shot of this gentleman right out here in the blue sweater? His name is Donald Mason, and he is on the Seniors Golf Tour. And Donald, I have been so insulted about my putting that Donald said my putting stroke looked very good. And I had not even tried that. That was completely new, proving I am a natural athlete. All right, let's go on with the next item up for bids of The Price is Right.
A new wall clock. The Chestertown wall clock from Baldwin, featuring an 8-day key-wound movement, triple chime selection, porcelain and brass dial, bevel glass doors, and automatic chime.
Rose, what do you bid on that clock, or that prize? What? I wasn't listening.
500.
What is it? Now, Rod, don't leave me in this embarrassing situation.
No.
It's a new wall clock, Bob.
It is a wall clock.
Yes.
All right, you bid $500. Yvette, what do you bid?
$625.
You say $625, Doris?
$450.
$450, Raymond.
What was the high bid?
The highest bid thus far is $625.
6 what?
25.
$626.
$626. The actual retail price is $667. Now, Raymond, that is good bidding. I love to see a man think it through and have it pay off. Right over here, Raymond.
That's it. You take your place right here, and then you take a look at all the prizes. Well, let me tell you, they're $346, $499, $735, and $912 in price, so they must be nice, right?
Yes, they certainly do.
They certainly sound good. Let's see them, please.
A comfortable chair, new water skis, a gourmet center, and stylish luggage. First, Broyhill's smartly tailored chair from Premier Collections with individually hand-tied springs, reversible seat and back cushions covered in luxurious basket weave fabric from Broyhill. Second, Skyway luggage, practical, attractive luggage with wheels, rugged nylon outdoor twist fabric featuring slate expandable capacity from Skyway. Next, a water ski outfit, Wellington Puritan's Taper Flex, aircraft aluminum top, Orion combo ski pair with color-coordinated 3-belt vinyl jackets and accessories from Wellington Industries. And finally, a deluxe culinary center from John Bowes & Company, featuring a microwave oven shelf, stainless steel salad bowl, cutting board, and electrical strip from John Bowes. And there they are, Bob.
Now, Raymond, I hope you're in shape, because you're going to run over, put those on the stands in front of the prizes that they fit, come back over here, pull this down. If you get anything less than 4, you're going to go charging back over there, make changes. You're going to keep this up for 45 seconds. Are you ready?
Ready.
On your mark, it said go, Raymond. There he goes. He's jogging down to the end with the 346. He has 36 seconds left. He has 3 in place now. 4 in place. All right, pull that arm down right there. 1 right. Go ahead now, make some changes. 20 seconds. Audience will not allow him to change that one. Okay, he has 7 seconds left, and he's going to pull the arm down and discover... Oh, Raymond, they're all wrong. All right. Which one did he have right originally? Let's see. That one. That first one's 912. That was not right. You wouldn't let him. He wanted to change that. The audience wouldn't let him. Did he have this one right at one time? Yeah. All right. Well, Raymond, I'm sorry it didn't work out better. Thank you very much. We're going to have the first showcase showdown of this show after we show you this.
There's a way to win the day-to-day struggle against grease and its relentless assault all over your kitchen. Overpower it with Top Job. Greasy dirt has met its match. Full-strength Top Job with ammoniated grease cleaners dissolves grease on contact. Top Job. Greasy dirt has met its match.
Help lower your family's risk of heart disease. Cut cholesterol and fight saturated fat in their diet. One way is Puritan, the oil that leads the fight, with 50% less saturated fat than other leading oils.
When frozen, more of a leading oil is trapped. Puritan poured through, mainly because it has 50% less saturated fat.
Lowering saturated fat can lower serum cholesterol. That may reduce the risk of heart disease. With 50% less saturated fat, Puritan leads the fight.
Imagine twice as many glasses, twice as much silverware, twice as many clean dishes. The simple truth is the same amount of Ivory liquid can clean about twice as much as the average bargain brand, because their suds fizzle out, but Ivory's rich suds last about twice as long. That's why you can get twice as many clean dishes in every bottle of Ivory liquid.
Now there's something new about Ivory, a new everyday low price. The same great Ivory is an even better value.
Good news, baby.
Now you can wiggle, you can scrunch, be a moving honey bunch. 'Cause now you can't wiggle wetness out of Love's.
Introducing Love's new Super Baby Pants. Thick diapers can bunch up when they're really wet, but Love's new thin padding can stay put. And once wetness is in, it can't wiggle back out.
No matter how you shimmy, shake, and jiggle, you can't wiggle wetness out of Love's.
If you would like to see The Price is Right in person, send your request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets. The Price is Right, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. And now, here's Bob Parker with our Showcase Showdown.
Spin that wheel, Raymond. Spin that wheel, Raymond. Get $1, we'll give you $1,000 and a bonus spin for as much as $10,000 more. Contestant nearest to $1, without going over, is in the showcase. You, Raymond, have 75 cents. Is that enough, or do you want to spin again? Take your place right over there. Spin that wheel, Cynthia. Spin that wheel, Cynthia, and be sure you get it all the way around. There it goes, folks. Trying to beat 75 cents. Cynthia is on the prowl for money, money, money here. Cynthia may have 95 cents. You have. It's enough, isn't it?
Yes.
Over there. Come on, Stephen. Stephen, the deadly putter. Go ahead. He won a truck with his trusty putter. He made a putt of about 6 feet there, too. You know, that's 11-foot putt. People ask how long it is. Someone measured it. It's 11-foot putt, and you were about halfway. You're trying to beat 95 cents. You didn't do it with one spin. You have 70 cents. Spin it again. Spin it again, Stephen. 70 cents in his first spin. This is spin number 2. So that's 70 cents. We're going to add too much money. Stephen, enjoy your new truck. All right, Cynthia, you're going to be in the showcase at the end of the show. We're going to play pricing games after this.
It's clear to see how fresh it'll be. Jiffy Pop's new microwave popcorn.
Introducing Jiffy Pop's new microwave popcorn. Only Jiffy Pop has this unique popping bowl and see-through bonnet. Super sealed to lock in freshness so the popcorn fluffs up with flavor.
It's clear to see how fresh it'll be. Jiffy Pop's new microwave popcorn.
Pop it in your mouth and enjoy that fresh, fluffy flavor.
It's clear to see how fresh it'll be. Jiffy Pop's new microwave popcorn.
2 a.m. I've got to get some Z's.
Nitol will help you get your Z's.
Nitol helps you feel drowsy so you can get your Z's.
Nitol will help you get your Z's.
Claude Akins here for Super Polygrip. If you know the pain of food getting stuck between your dentures and gums, ouch! Remember, Super Polygrip holds so tight, it helps keep food out, dentures in. Super Polygrip.
Rod, who gets the vacant spot in contestants' row?
To the best of my knowledge, Bob, it's going to be Jonathan Morrow. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
That's your spot right there, Jonathan. And that is the next item up for bids in our show.
A new exercise system. The Total Gym Exercise System by West Bend. More than 70 exercises can be performed at your own level on the Total Gym. Exercise at home, stay in shape, and have fun. And the winner of this exercise system goes an assortment of sweatshirts and pants. Panel Original Sweatshirt Company shows you how to be an original with kicky, colorful, comfortable Panel Original sweats.
What do you bid on that equipment, Jonathan?
$650.
$650. Rose, what do you think?
Oh, $675.
$675. How about it, Yvette?
$850.
$850, and now it's Doris.
$750.
$750. And you've all overbid. The lowest bid is $650. Erase the bids, please. Go lower than $650, Jonathan. Okay.
What? $475.
$475. Okay, Rose.
No, $600.
$600. Yvette.
$575.
$575. Doris.
$525.
$525. The actual retail price of that prize is $595, and you win, Yvette. Let's go right back here and play a pricing game. Yes, Yvette's on the high lope. Hi there. Now, Yvette, thank you. There are 2 prizes here for you to win.
A beautiful cradle and a handsome bar set. First the Dynasty uniquely designed white iron cradle with brass accents from Corsican furniture. It comes with cradle ensemble from Mia Armand. And second, for the look and feel of the South Seas, this bamboo bar and 2 stools. Bar has 2 interior glass shelves, and stool seats are covered in a heavy rust cotton fabric, ideal for entertaining.
Both prizes are priced below the actual retail price. Tell me which one is the bigger bargain, which one is more below the actual retail price. Cradle at $9.40 or bar set at $9.63.
The cradle.
The cradle is the bigger bargain. The bar set bargain price is $9.63. The actual retail price is $13.63 for a difference of $400. The cradle bargain price $9.40. Actual retail price $15.40. A difference of $600. You win them both. They're yours. And there is more Prices Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games and the fabulous showcases, which are coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
This is CBS.
This is the New England News Update.
Good morning. I'm Diana Williams. Coming up on the New England News at noon, we'll have the latest on possible limited immunity for Oliver North and John Poindexter. And an earthquake rocks southern Japan today, killing 1 person. Plus, Artie Saul has a special preview of his 7 Inside report on the clergy and AIDS. Don't miss it. We'll have all the news, weather, and sports coming up in about a half hour from now at noon. Join us then.
TV Guide is...
I like the inside scoops on all of my favorite TV people.
Oh, yeah, you really get into it. I can see that.
If you don't read TV Guide this week, you might be missing something.
I like the way you make me laugh. I like the funny things you do. You got a style that's all your own. I like the sprite in you. You make me want to smile. You know you make me sparkle too. You're such a kick to have around. I like the Sprite in you.
Sprite, the only one with lime in it. The unexpected twist that makes us different, livelier, special.
I like the Sprite in you.
Steve McQueen and the Hunter, Saturday night at 9.
Rod, will you fetch me another player, please?
Well, it would give me great pleasure, Bob. How about Loretta Hernandez? Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Welcome aboard, Loretta.
Thank you.
Now, may we see the next item up for bids? It's on the turntable.
A new dishwasher. A Whirlpool Power Clean Energy Saver Portable Convertible or Under-Counter Dishwasher with Power Clean Washing System and exclusive in-the-door silverware basket from Whirlpool.
Loretta, do you have a bid for me?
Yes, $525.
$525. Now, Doris.
$575.
$575. Jonathan.
$400.
$400. Okay, Rose.
Six.
$600. $600. Actual retail price, $499. You win, Jonathan. Yeah. Now listen, Jonathan. I have what I think will be good news for you. Where do you live?
In Altaloma, California.
What do you do?
I'm an Air Force pilot.
Oh, are you? I can just see a good-looking young Air Force pilot whipping around in that.
A new car! The all-new versatile Mazda 323 Deluxe Hatchback. This economy car offers you an outstanding combination of performance and comfort, economical and fun to drive from Mazda. Comes with AM/FM, radio cassette, California emission, air conditioning, and floor mats.
Let's go right back here and play 3 strikes. I have 3 strikes right here. I'm going to drop them into that bag, and I'm going to tell you that the numbers and the price of that car are 1, 3, 7, 9. 1379, you reach in there, you get a number, you pull it out and tell me where it goes. First, second, third, or fourth, the price of the car. Light up the numbers before you get 3 strikes, you win the car, and that ain't the way to do it. That's a strike. Now, come on. No more of that stuff. Get a number out of there. Number, that's the 1. Where's it at?
Second place.
Second place. There it is. All those folks in the audience who said no are embarrassed now. Come on, get another number out of that bag, Jonathan. He has a strike. One more strike, Jonathan, and it is all over. Now, come on, you have to have a number. Oh, yes, we're desperate now. We need a number. We need a number in the worst way, and we got a 3.
Okay, we'll go in the third spot.
Third spot is 3. No, it isn't. All right, now if you get the 3 again, remember it's not third number. He has, I'm sorry, Jonathan, I wanted you to win. Thank you. We're going to try again after this message.
I want a laxative that leaves me in control all day with no surprises.
Think Fiberall. Think relief. Effective relief. Doctors recommend most the kind of laxative that's in Fiberall wafers. Every great-tasting Fiberall wafer has the natural fiber remedy that relieves gently, without any worry.
I want effective relief with no harsh chemicals that can cramp my style.
Think Fiberall. Think relief. Effective relief. Fiberall wafers, the natural fiber remedy for natural, effective relief. Also in powder.
Buttermilk, sauerkraut, Limburger cheese.
Can't somebody do something about dishwasher odor?
It's Arm & Hammer baking soda to the rescue. Just sprinkle about a quarter cup in your dishwasher to help keep it smelling fresh between loads. Absorbs odors for days, the same way an open box absorbs odors in your fridge and freezer.
Hey, it worked. Now can we have some real food?
Arm & Hammer baking soda freshens the fridge, freezer, and now the dishwasher too.
Right out here in this audience, there is a lady or a gentleman who belongs right here in contestants row, and only you know that name.
I do, Bob, and that name is Linda Guinea. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's the next item up for bids.
A new bumper pool table. Hours of fun for the entire family, featuring professional billiard cloth, live rubber cushions, genuine one-piece slate bed. Also includes playing equipment.
And Linda will start the bidding, if you please.
$1,100.
Her bid is $1,100. All right, Rose.
$750.
$750. What do you think, Loretta?
$751.
$751, and Doris, $800. Actual retail price, $1,001. Doris, you win. You win. The last of the first 4 contestants. She thought she would never make it, and she made it, and she was startled. She didn't realize she was the winner. Come right up here, Doris. Come up here, Doris. I want you to know that you are going to play the bonus game. Now, there is a prize here that you might win, a prize here, a prize here, and a prize here. I hope you win them all. But if you win only one, let us hope that it is beside the window in which it eventually says bonus, because then you win the bonus prize. And that's good. When you're playing the bonus game, you want to win the bonus prize. The bonus prize is this.
A lovely dining room group. A dining group constructed of ponderosa pine, honey-stained with hand-rubbed lacquered finish, a Country Classics collection from Royal Products. And for a lovelier table, this new dinnerware, fine dinnerware from Nico. Traditional designs in today's colors, elegant and versatile for formal dining or everyday use. Microwave and dishwasher safe from Nico. A bonus worth $3,625.
Now, the first prize on the bonus game board is a vacuum. It is sitting there for you to see as Rod tells you about it.
This is the Regina Housekeeper, the upright vacuum cleaner that cleans from floor to ceiling, can reach beyond the limits of ordinary cleaning.
Now, it is not $80. It is the actual retail price, higher or lower than $80.
Lower.
You believe that it is lower, do you? You are right. You win the vacuum. Now you're going to try to win cutlery. Listen.
This is True Value's own Harvard brand 3-piece cutlery set, featuring hardwood handles and stain-free steel blades from True Value hardware stores.
Higher or lower than $44? Higher is her answer, and she's wrong. That goes back. We want the watch. Listen.
Okay, from Sarah Coventry, a quartz bangle watch, gold tone trim, and rhinestone set dial. Sarah Coventry, fine
Price,
fashionable
that watch,
jewelry.
higher or lower than $22?
Higher.
Higher? You're right. You win the watch. Rod, tell us about this corn popper, please.
Okay, Bob, finally we have the Presto Popcorn Now Plus Hot Air Popper. It pops any kind of popcorn, gourmet or regular, with great results every time from Presto.
And do you believe that the price of the corn popper is higher or lower than $20? Higher. Let's see. You're right again. All right. Now, if it's here, you win. If it's here, you win. If it's here, you win. Here. Oh, I hate to think about it because that happens now and then. Light up the bonus. All right, you win it. There it is. Congratulations. We're ready for the second showcase showdown of this show, and we're just going to plain have it after we have this.
With this job, I need the strength of a man's antiperspirant, Speed Stick.
Today, there's Lady Speed Stick Antiperspirant with the most powerful wetness fighter available. Speed Stick protection made for a woman, so it's gentle.
I'd love a woman's antiperspirant that could keep me dry all day.
Lady Speed Stick glides on dry. Nothing fights wetness and odor better.
With my active schedule, delicate antiperspirants aren't enough.
Lady Speed Stick protects you like a man
And treats you like a woman.
Lady Speed Stick.
By Menon.
If you're not giving your sandwich French's mustard, it may not like it. So come on, give them what they want. French's mustard. Be good to your food.
If cooking is sometimes your downfall, reach for the ultimate cleanup machine, SOS. Nothing bores through the grime on casseroles, utensils, and sinks faster. SOS, the ultimate cleanup machine.
You've always trusted Woolite to care for your fine sweaters. Wouldn't you love to get that same Woolite care for your rugs and for your chairs? Well, here's how. Woolite Spray Foam Rug Cleaner works so well it removes even stubborn dirt. And for chairs, Woolite Upholstery Cleaner foams away dirt safely and beautifully. Get your rugs and upholstery Woolite clean with Woolite Rug Cleaners and Upholstery Cleaner. Trust Woolite care for rugs and chairs.
Start spreading the news.
Looks like the news is out that ounce for ounce rich, creamy Philadelphia brand cream cheese has just half the calories of butter or margarine. Half the calories.
Start spreading the.
Half.
Keep on spreading the. Start spreading the news.
Contestants not appearing on stage will receive Bushnell's Spectacular educational products for children, microscope, binoculars, and disc camera. Easy to read, self-teaching illustrated manuals. Learning made fun from Bushnell. And Ocello sponge for everyday kitchen cleanups, from spills and messes to washing and wiping. America cleans up with Ocello. Also, this beautiful George Washington's Choice bedspread from Bates Fabrics features a hand-woven look with garlands and flowers. 100% cotton for easy care by Bates. Now, here's Bob Parker with our Showcase Showdown.
Bob Parker would like to remind you that if you get $1 on the big wheel in one spin or a combination of two spins, you win $1,000 and you get a bonus spin. And if the wheel stops on a green section in the bonus spin, we'll give you $5,000 more. If the big wheel stops on $1 in the bonus spin, ooh, we give you $10,000 more. And the contestant nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase. Now, Doris, you did so well in that bonus game that you won more than anyone else in this half of the show, so you're going to spin last. Yvette, you are going to spin second, and representing the United States Air Force, Pilot Jonathan is going to spin first. There it goes, folks. Stay right up here, Jonathan, so we can see what's going on with that wheel. Jonathan, it looks as if it might be about 30 cents, huh? 85. That's That's good. All right. That's enough for him. There you go with that. What?
Heavy.
Oh, you didn't have enough breakfast. That's your problem. 85 cents is what you're trying to beat. You have only 55. So you got to spin that great big old wheel again. Poor little Yvette. There it goes. 55 cents in her first spin. She's trying to beat 85. Well, did you get 55 again? That ain't no good. Yvette, thank you. All right, it's your spin, Doris. There it goes, a big Texas spin. Doris of Irving, Texas is trying to beat 85 cents. And Doris of Irving, Texas has 65 cents. Spin it again, Doris. Away it goes, folks. In what might well be the last spin of the second showcase showdown today. 65 cents in her first spin, trying to beat 85. And Doris, things are not going to work out for you. Thank you. All right, Jonathan, you have done it. You are going to be in the showcase. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have our showcase immediately following this announcement.
Dad's bad, Mommy. Daddy's coughing like crazy.
Oh, you sound awful.
Give him my cough medicine.
Daddy needs something stronger than that.
When a strong cough comes on, adults need a strong medicine to help turn it off. Vicks Formula 44, the only liquid cough medicines with the maximum strength cough suppressant adults need in every formula for the relief adults want.
Let's go, Dad.
Formula 44, strong medicine to help turn a strong cough off. From Vicks, of course.
You know it as a powder. You love it as a spot fighter.
Cascade. Beautiful. These look terrific.
Now there's a new way to get virtually spotless dishes. Now there's Cascade, the liquid. You'll love it because it's a liquid, and you'll love it because it's Cascade. That famous sheeting action for virtually spotless dishes is now available in new Liquid Cascade.
Liquid Cascade? Beautiful. Terrific.
First came the powder, and now there's Cascade, the liquid, for virtually spotless dishes.
When stains are set in, soaked through, dried on, you need the protein power of AeraPlus. AeraPlus, protein power to cut clean through.
Sunday on CBS, Cheryl Ladd. Saving others, destroying herself. Deadly Care, based on a true story.
Americans, we know who we are. And when it comes to news, we know who we trust. Dan Rather, weeknights on the CBS Evening News.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is showcase time on The Price is Right. And in our showcase today, the top winner is Cynthia. Yes. And the runner-up is Jonathan. Each of you will have a showcase of beautiful prizes to bid on. And the one of you who bids closer to the actual retail price of your own showcase without going over will win it. But if you are the winner and you are less than $100 away from the retail price of your own showcase, we will give you both showcases. Now, Cynthia, I want you to take a long, hard look at the first showcase and then tell me whether you want to bid on that or pass it to Jonathan and wait for the second. Do you have any questions?
No.
Do you, Jonathan?
No, I don't.
Then, gentlemen, we would like to see the first showcase, if you please.
Your showcase is a trip through the Price is Right department store. And on the second floor, we find the furniture department. And this, a lovely desk. This handcrafted country French desk features an oak parquet inlay top and comes with a leather upholstered armchair, both in a rich country walnut finish from Custom Craft. And now we are on our way to the third floor and the appliance department. And this, a new washer and dryer. The dependable Maytag washer and electric dryer. You've always wanted a heavy-duty washer and big load dryer built to last longer and need fewer repairs. That's Maytag. And finally, on the 5th floor, we find the sporting goods department. And this, a new hovercraft. Hovercraft, a two-person vehicle, travels over roads, lakes, ice, and snow, has electric start engine, and comes with trailer from Hammaker Schlemmer. And each and every floor of this department store showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Cynthia, do you wish to bid or pass?
Pass.
You wish to pass, do you? Jonathan, you have no choice. It's your bid.
Oh, $11,000.
$11,000. $11,000 he bids on that showcase. Cynthia, this showcase is for you.
This showcase is filled with prizes used to salute some of television's best shows. And we'll start with That Girl, a story about a modern woman and her adventures in New York City. We'll fly 2 of you round-trip toads from Los Angeles to New York for a 6-night stay in a suite at the New York Penta Hotel, located in the heart of Midtown Manhattan. The New York Penta is a full-service hotel, offering the finest in service and accommodations with a touch of European elegance. Next, we have Peanuts, starring the lovable Schroeder, who'll feel right at home seated at this beautiful piano. This magnificent Schaefer & Sons baby grand piano can fill your home with rich melodic sound. This gleaming mahogany veneer piano is lovely to look at, to play, and to hear from Schaefer & Sons. Then there's the Rat Patrol, where Moffat and Troy rode the desert sands in a World War II model of your final prize, this brand new Jeep. The Wrangler from Jeep Corporation offers both on and off-road driving and comfort. The Wrangler comes with Sport Decor Group and California emission. And this showcase, filled with prizes used to salute some of television's best shows, can be yours if the price is right.
What do you bid, Cynthia?
$17,000.
$17,000? $17,000. And Jonathan bid $11,000. And we will check the actual retail prices in just a moment. But right now, we want you to see this.
I never thought I'd like it. Then one night I was working late, needed a cup of coffee. No milk around, just coffee made. I knew plenty of guys around the office used it all the time, so I gave it a shot. You know, it makes coffee taste creamy, rich, the whole bit. Now I know why those guys like Coffee Mate instead of milk. Makes coffee taste great. And I never believed it.
Coffee Mate from Carnation. Don't doubt it till you've tried it.
Hey, don't eat now. What do we serve the Thompsons?
These Weaver chicken breast tenders.
Weaver, huh?
Yeah, they're sliced from real chicken breast fillets.
Delicious. So what do we serve the Thompsons?
New Weaver chicken breast tenders.
In the world of Easter eggs, there's never been one like this. 2 pieces of fine European chocolate crafted into one extraordinary egg. The Mon Chéri egg, the ultimate Easter egg. Don't you and your family deserve it?
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Glass Plus cleans.
I can see all the obstacles in my way.
Glass Plus brightens.
Gone are the dark clouds that had me blind. It's gonna be a bright Glass Plus day.
Glass Plus will open your eyes 1,000 different ways.
Be a bright Glass Plus day.
Glass Plus cleans glass, plus a whole lot more.
Cynthia, you bid $17,000 on your showcase. And Cynthia, the actual retail price of your showcase is $22,886. A difference of $5,886. Now, Jonathan, over to you. You bid $11,000 on your showcase, and the actual retail price of Jonathan's showcase is $12,536. You win with a difference of $1,536. Thank you for being on the show. Jonathan, is this your wife? I think she has come up here to congratulate you. Huh?
You bet.
You done good.
He did great.
She gave me the dishwasher price, so I don't know.
Did you?
You bet.
Was she flashing you signals from the audience?
Well, I kind of took a peek.
Now, this is Bob Barker reminding you to help control the pet population. Have your pet spayed or neutered. Goodbye, everybody.
This is Roddy, speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Goodson television production.
It is a road that crowns one winner, but discovers 1,000 champions along the way. The road to the Final Four continues primetime Thursday on CBS Sports.
Down here at the Majestic, you'll find the best show in town. There's comedy.
You want a date?
Yes. Romance.
Okay, why not?
And that's just in the lobby.
Butter this.
It's the Popcorn Kid, and it's the most fun you can have at the movies without leaving home. The Popcorn Kid on CBS, opening in homes everywhere Friday, March 27th.
Good day from CBS News. This is Newsbreak. Chief Justice Rehnquist today rejected former White House aide Michael Deaver's attempt to avoid indictment on perjury charges. A special prosecutor is now free to pursue action against Deaver for lying about his lobbying activities. House and Senate committees investigating the Iran scandal have voted to grant limited immunity to John Poindexter and Oliver North. 4 people died and 38 were injured today in the Philippines when a bomb blew up a grandstand at the nation's military academy. President Aquino will give a commencement address there on Sunday. In Rome, a group of American bishops briefed Pope John Paul today about possible protests during his September American visit. Fourth quarter economic growth was even weaker than expected as the nation finished its worst economic year since 1982. Now this.
If you could taste time, the sun, rain, tradition, this is what it would taste like every time. With a name like Smucker's, it has to be good.
The House today takes up a proposal to raise the speed limit to 65 on rural interstates. Even supporters say the vote is too close to call. A close vote is also expected today when the Senate decides whether to block $40 million in military aid to the Contras. I'm Anthony Mason, CBS News, New York. More news later on this CBS station.
This is CBS.
John Huston's filmmaking family plus Oscar nominees Tess Harper and Mary Elizabeth Mastrantonio on Entertainment Tonight.
Tonight at 7:30.
Show for you today. We'll be back next time for another edition of the Fever Chat. Tomorrow's Time Warp. The Wicked of Bob continues in Time Warp tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. You'll see. We'll see you then. This is me saying bye-bye. Mark and the Beach Boys, close us out.
All the cavity fighting fluoride is the leading taste, and all the breath freshener is the leading gel. Concentrated in one toothpaste. Now a new doctor. Accepted by the American Dental Association. Double protection Aquapress. If you're tired of waiting for waxers to work, you may find it hard to believe.
Who we got here?
This
I'm
has
Laverne
been a
Taylor, and this is
presentation
my
of
daughter
Adam David
Candy,
Kepler Curry
her
production.
husband Bob,